it's Jojo Crosses. Hey, we're doing a new island. We're going to be a total copycat and do the same kind of island that Kaylee Games did with her Offlinea. So I thought it would be really fun to do an unplugged island here where we don't have any offline, so we're not able to do HHP. We're not doing any of the treasure islands. We're not doing anything. So you guys, come along for the adventure. We are going on our island hunt right now. I'm just entering my information, and you know how that goes. Like this all, I'm trying to condense it down a little bit so that you guys can see like what's going on and stuff, but also, you know, not have it too drawn out, right? But anyway, also at the time of this recording, like there's a huge update and I can't really use my like spicy switch too much. So I thought, what better time than to do this unplugged island right now? So that is what we're doing. So winter just ended technically, although, I mean, not winter just ended. My winter island just ended. Oh, this one has oranges. Let's pay attention to my island. So sorry. I don't even know if you saw which island I picked. I'm just on a tangent. Oh my gosh, Carol Baskin. No, we are not doing Carol Baskin. I love the green airport. And I don't like Rory either. So this is a no. Let's see what else we can choose from. I don't know if I like any of these islands. Yeah, double Souths are probably a no. These ones are just kind of not the greatest. I guess we could try this one. Let's try this one. Oh, cherries. We have cherries. If the villagers are good or acceptable, I might just take the island. I don't want to dwell too much on like trying to pick an island. Oh, it's Cody and Quinn. And we have a green airport, which I love. I like green, yellow, or blue. I love orange, but only in the fall. You know, like I don't really want it any other time. All right, I think this island might, oh, is this? Look at the resident services is a little close. Am I okay with that though? That is the thing. Am I okay with this? I feel like I am. Is this straight? Is this? Oh my goodness. I think it's actually full on straight. I think it is. It's really hard to tell sometimes until like the whole resident services is built and everything. But I really think it is. Let's check out what flowers we have. If it's a good flower, maybe. We have cosmos. Yes, those are cosmos, right? Yes. All right, let's keep it. All right. Yeah, we're here. Quinn is here. Cody's here, and I'm here. Same old mumbo jumbo starting an island, you know what I mean? So that's a thing. First day of your new life. Well, it's not really my first day, Tom, because I have done this 100,000 times. So, you know, there's that. But it's okay. We're going to just trek along because we like the beginning of the game, right? I love the beginning of game. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's fantastic. All right, I got my tent. I bet you guys could guess where I'm going to put this tent. Do you think? I don't know. Perplexing. Think about the history of JoJo and you will probably go, I'm pretty sure I know where she's going to put the tent. I think she's going to, yes, of course the beach. Of course the beach. And I'm probably going to misfire at least once. Oh my god, did I call that or what? Lord. Okay, move up, JoJo. Little JoJo is very uncooperative sometimes. Yes. Why do I need to imagine it? I didn't need to imagine it. Just leave it there. Yes, it's a good spot. Fantastic. Okay, let's move on with our lives. All right, now we got to find our villagers. So let's find Quinn and Cody and see where they're at because, you know, hello. Usually there's Quinn. I don't love Quinn. I would like if she would leave the island probably, but you know, we're gonna roll with it. She's not that bad. She's okay. She is actually kind of a pretty eagle. She's so big. I don't know. I love the small villagers. You guys know that, right? But she is kind of neat looking. Like, I'm not gonna lie, she's probably not the worst eagle at all. So I'll take her. And I could have had such worse, like, why are they so close to each other? I'm letting them pick their spots because I'm just going rogue like that. I felt really reckless when I was first starting this island. I mean, reckless in the fact we're unplugged. We're not doing anything. The island is giving us what it gives us. Nyla is doing an island like this too, where she's just letting the RNG decide. Kind of doing that, but kind of not. I mean, I'm deciding. But I am going to, you know, probably do a little bit of autofilling on this island and stuff. So we'll see what happens. But for right now, I need to go grab supplies and work like a dog because that's what this island is going to be about, is working like a dog. And actually, working like a dog is not a very good saying because you know why? My dogs don't do any work. They don't do anything. They are so loungy and lazy and whatever. They're lovely, but they're not worker dogs. Not at all. Rocky thinks he is because he likes to protect the house with all of his ambition and barking. But I'm telling you, if he pulled up with a stake, he would not even care. So there's that. But hopefully there's no cops or cops. Oh my gosh. Cops, no offense to y'all. Love you. Whatever. Anyways, robbers, burglars, people who want to come get my house. Hopefully you're not listening because you don't need to know that my dog can be lured with steak. However, Willow will bite your head off. So if you want to gamble and give my one dog a steak to distract him, the other one, no, she's gonna eat your face off. So there's that. Anyway, I've given him his sticks and his cherries. It is now time for a bonfire. I love when he lights the bonfire. Let's listen together. It's so cute. I love that. Anyway, it's one of my favorite little parts in the beginning. I know it's so stupid, but it's just very nostalgic and lovely. And they did a good job making it sound like a real raging fire just started. But anyways, as I told you in the beginning, we are going unplugged. We are not having any electricity to this game. There will be no extra things. There is nothing going on. We are going to be vanilla, no spice. Unplugged is an appropriate name, don't you think? I think so too. I think it's going to be very appropriate for this island because, yeah, we're not having online services. Swoleville sounds good though, or Nookits. Now, do you guys watch Angry Coconut? Shout out to Angry Coconut. He doesn't know who I am at all, but he's hilarious. Anyway, he took Nookits to another level and named his island Nook with a T-I-T-S. I can't believe that he got away with that, but anyway, he did. And now he has an island named that. And so every time I see him say Nookits, I think of Angry Coconut's island. That is not Nookits, but another word that is inappropriate. Anyway. Moving on, this is a cozy channel. We are supposed to be above ground, and we're going to try not to lose any audience members over terrible comments. Anyways, all right, so cherry juice. Have you guys ever had real cherry juice in real life without any sugar in it? It is horrible. It is bitter, not bitter, sour. It is very sour. I don't know if they just don't like harvest the cherries in a sweet season or whatever, but you really got to add some sweet to that or you are going to die. I was doing cherry juice for bedtime routine because it's supposed to be really good to help you get to sleep. It has some sort of antioxidants. Well, it has that always, but it has something else that makes you sleepy in it. And so I was trying that. And so what I do is I put like a little, you know, those little like sodas that don't have any sugar in it, you know, they're just, my son calls them static water. Anyway, they're just soda water basically. I take one of those. I would fill my cup halfway with that. 1/4 of the cup would be with cherry juice. And then the other 1/4 of the cup would have like some pomegranate juice or something. And then I would drink that like about an hour before bed. Did I notice a difference? Not really. But it was good. I enjoyed it. So anyways, here's our naked dog little moment where KK is singing us a lullaby. I don't know what this game was thinking where they just made him totally naked, but I mean, first of all the animals are running around bottomless, so there's that. And then he just got all together naked. So he just sitting there with his junk hanging out. I mean, really there isn't any to see, but you can only imagine. Anyways, I'm glad he has a guitar there. That's all I have to say, and his leg up, because if not, I think we would be in trouble. I've had him do the workout with us, though, like the yoga workout exercise. He has nothing there, but, you know, I think that's appropriate for a child's game, so there we go. All right, we're being rudely awakened by Mr. Nook himself, as usual. Yeah. Hey there, dude. Thanks. So he's giving me my phone, and then he's giving me my bill. 48 grand, man. Or 49 grand. Why is it 49.8? That always made me wonder, like, why did you pick that number? Why couldn't it just be 49 or 50? Are we at Walmart? We're rounding up, rounding down, trying to trick the people into thinking it's a discount. I don't know. He is kind of one of those guys, so it doesn't shock me one bit. All right, we got our little things. I have Paradise Planning, but I'm not going to be using it. However, I will use the photo as decoration on this island to remember the things that I cannot have. So we'll put that probably inside my tent. I think if you get 5 things or more in your tent, you get some Nook Mile achievements. We're going to need those because the only way I can buy Nook Mile tickets is by hard elbow grease. So I will have to be working really hard on this island to do a bunch of stuff. There will be some time travel, let me tell you. Time travel is not off limits. So we will be time traveling. There will be no treasure islands. There will be no modded or spicy switches. There will be no HHP. There will be no friends helping me of any kind. Like, no one can bring me items. No one can do anything. I picked some weeds and then I found Quinn and I thought I better talk to her because she's going to give me my, my DIY, my first DIY here. You could totally have some what? Oh, yes. Thanks. The leaf umbrella. One of the most, I don't know, underused items in the game, I would say, probably. We get this first in the game and I never see anybody use it. When I very first got this game, I made the leaf umbrella and I gave it to my villagers. And they all walked around with little leaf umbrellas when it was raining. It was actually kind of cute. I should do that again, but I probably will forget or will not do it. But I might make the leaf umbrella and sell it. Wow, that bug is loud, isn't it? That bug is like crazy loud. All right, so we got our outdoor hat. That is not my favorite hat, Cody. I'm very ashamed of you, sir. How dare. I was hoping for my tulip hat. I got gypped. So here we are with this. Let's go talk to the president, see what he has to say about today. Oh, talk to Timmy. Okay, I will talk to Timmy. I will. We're going to see what Timmy is selling. We're going to see if we can sell some items. I will take the DIY workshop. Yes, I will. So let's talk to him a little bit more about that workshop. Let's do that. I think I just need some sticks, and then I can make myself a little, you know, fishing rod. We'll probably make a net because he's going to give me that. You know, the stuff you need. I'm going to go through so many of them, by the way. So I know I'm going to because I need to work so hard to get money. I'm going to have to wait for Flick to come, store up bugs, store up fish. It's going to be a whole ordeal. But I'm kind of looking forward to it. I like grinding in this game. I like working in this game. I enjoy this front part. These are the only quests you get in Animal Crossing is like this beginning stuff you have to accomplish. So I feel like it's the only opportunity in the game because like once you get done with this whole section and you get to 3 stars and all that, yeah, you get accomplishments and you have like your own schedule of Nook Mile achievements you can do, but no one guy like says, hey, now can you do this? Or hey, now can you do that? Like there's no quests. There's nothing to check off, which I kind of wish they had. I wish they said like, hey, today you need to talk to all of your villagers. And I know they do that like on the Nook Mile achievements, but I wish they would like start out the game by saying, these are your goals. And then you have these things. And then it's like, if you accomplish them, you get this reward or something. I think that would be so cool to just give us a little like encouragement to keep going. And maybe withhold like some furniture items or something for people to make achievements. Like, oh, if you achieve this achievement, then you get this whole subset of furniture or something. Like, wouldn't that be cool? I feel like that would be cool. But anyways, now we've gone to the ABD, checked out what that has. I need to, you know, get some stuff so I can sell it and make bells. Let's do a custom design. I like a tree design, and I think I'm going to make my tree. I'm going to change my tree to look like cherry trees because, yeah, isn't that cute? They look like little tiny cherry butts, but whatever. That's the best I could do with pixels and Jojo skill. So if you guys know me, you know that I'm either a copycat of crafting or it looks like butt fruit. So that is the 2 choices. If I were April Honey, those cherries would have shine on them. Those cherries would have like dimension. You would know that they're a cherry. I may go back in and fix them because, to be honest, from the beginning of this game, I mean this Unplugged, you're gonna see that because this is voiceover Jojo. Okay, so I already know how it ends. You're gonna see in the beginning that my path making is awful, and so is my like code making of any kind. Look at, I drew a plug for Unplugged. How great is that? That is how good my artwork is. A pure prime example. But we're writing on the board because it gives us points. Oh, look, a balloon. I cannot let a balloon go in this game ever. But do I have a slingshot? I do not. So that balloon is going to just leave the vicinity. We're going to work on our passport to distract us from the fact we're missing a balloon. And I am always and forever will be Festive Mama. I will not be anything else but Festive Mama. I've been tempted. I've been tempted to veer off the Festive Mama, but everyone knows me as the Festive Mama. I'm Mama Jojo. I'm the Festive Mama on my flyover. I wish they had Mama Jojo. Would that not be cool if you could put your name in there? Like they should be like, you're so awesome, you get a little slot. Anyway. All right, so now we are selling items and I got 96.70. That's pretty good. Got ourselves a cooler box because I'm probably pretty much buying everything because I don't know what I'm gonna need. I'm going to need stuff for inside my house and outside, camping, like, you know. Okay, there's my slingshot. So now let no more balloons fly by. I will get them all. I promise. Well, I don't promise, but I promise I will try. All right, we're going to grab the recipe because one time I played this game, I did not have the recipe, and Resident Services was completely shut down, and I didn't have Nook's Cranny yet or something like that, and I couldn't buy it, and I was so mad because I missed the balloons all day long on that island. So now I always buy the recipe so I can make it if I run out. So there's that little piece of token of information if you guys want that. All right, let's go see what's in ABD now. Again, I think... Oh, okay, they got some good stuff in here. Look at my tulip hat. They got books. We're totally getting that. What else do they have? KK Polka. And the rubber toe sneakers. All right, this is a good day in ABD. I'm getting the outdoor table because I'm going to need furniture. My hat for sure. The oval glasses are not it. Let's see. My sneakers, yes. I love those ones. Those are one of my favorite shoes in the game. I actually really like LaBelle's high tops. I'm not getting the polka because I decided I'm not going to use the polka in my island probably. So why get it and waste, you know, precious money that I need to actually earn. All right, I'm picking up all these bugs because I need to go give them to President Nook so that he can give me the museum. And let me tell you, I have been slaving at catching bugs and fish. You will see soon enough. We're building a stack. We are going to save all the creatures. Either for the first one's going to go to the museum. That is a rule I have. I'm going to put first bug over to the museum. Same with fish. Same with fossils and all that jazz. But after that, yeah, then we're going to be selling them for big bucks when Flick and CJ finally get to my island. But as I give him each creature, you know, he gives me an item, Critterpedia, then you give him an item and he gives you the recipe for the axe, the flimsy axe, so then we can go chop wood. Is that what he does? I don't know. I know he gives us a watering can, he gives us flowers, red mum bags. I love mums. Thank you. Here's another one. Oh, here, yeah, watering can. So he gave us that. All right. We're going to need that watering can because I'm going to have to grow all my own flowers, which is another thing I have to accomplish on this island. So that's going to be crazy. Okay, we gave him the last bug. That always instigates a phone call. Here comes Blathers on the other line. So now I'm going to get the museum. We're going to go plant that down somewhere. I'm not sure where. I'm going to have to look at the map and see because we are going to upgrade it so I could move it, I guess. But I kind of just want to keep stuff where they are because I do have to earn my own money on this one too, and it costs money every time you move everything. So we're going to try to move as little as possible. It is coming together, Tom, and you want to know why? Because I'm working. No one else is working, just me. All right, let's get our recipe for a slingshot. And then... Did I buy a slingshot? I did. I bought one. Okay. Here's our stuff. We should go plant some flowers and things like that. But for right now, let's go ahead and craft a few extra, like, things. I want to get an axe because, you know, I'm going to get a couple of axes. So, because we got to get some wood, and that is going to be a trial. So then I went through all my miles because I wanted to see if I had enough. And like I said, we've been working hard. So, you know, we've got all the bugs. We've been catching, earning Nook miles. We have been crafting. We have been breaking tools already, which is crazy. I am the greedy weeder because I weed right in the beginning, like a ton. And so we've sold almost 300 weeds, which is good. I've sold some fruit, so there's that. And then, what was the future traveler? I really don't know. Oh, the airport's open, I guess. Shop to it. No, the airport's not open. I don't know what that was. Anyway, we've sold things. Bell ringer. Spent money, basically. Wrote on the bulletin board. We put a bunch of items outside. We made our first custom design, that tree one. We did our shady shakedown. I've been shaking trees. So look where it got us, $63.50. That's a lot. I hadn't even looked at my miles yet. So I'm just going to go pay my house off while I'm in here because tomorrow I'm going to need a little bit of storage, and that's going to be a thing too. I'm not even going to be able to upgrade this house to its full potential, you know? Like I'm just going to be stuck with a tiny house at some point, I'm sure. But we'll see. We'll see how rich I get. I tend to obsess about catching bugs and fish like crazy, and I have hundreds of fish I end up going through, and so we'll see how many by the end of the game that I have actually sold and everything, but I'm sure it's going to be a lot because that's the only money maker on this island. But I'm going to have to buy everything too. So I've got to buy all the things at Nook's Cranny. I've got to get my hands on anything I can and craft all the DIYs. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of work on this island. So I went ahead and upgraded the house while I'm in here. We're going to do a yellow roof because I love yellow. Yellow is my favorite. It's not my favorite color in real life, though. It's my favorite color in game. I think it's because it brings me happiness and joy, and it makes me feel happy when I see it. And it's funny that I got the yellow and white checkered shirt and the yellow shoes. Isn't that interesting? It's great. Anyway, the game knew. The game knew. All right, we got Nook Miles for something else. What was that? Oh, it's the Nook Plus thing opening up. Okay, so now we can earn like extra miles because we paid off our moving fees. So that's another benefit to doing that. I'm going to head over to the ABD again and see if I can get the little tool thingamabopper, you know? And then also, what else I can get, I don't know. We're going to see what they have, though. Oh, I can't do the pocket organizer. I need to get that, though, eventually. I'm going to have to save my my miles. But I am going to get the pocket tool organizer ring thing because, oh my gosh, that makes me nuts, having to keep going in and out of my pocket like that. All right, so we're doing that, and then we're going to head outside and probably get some tasks done because I need a grind. So that is going to be an issue today is the grind. But I will not make you watch every single thing, okay? I promise. All right, we're slapping some stuff down. Every time I get something new, I'm just putting it out so that we have some decor on the island because that's what they look for, you know. Catching bugs like crazy, I told you. We're going to put Blather's tent down because this is the spot I decided on. I don't know. I looked at the map. It looked good. I'm not really that worried about where it goes, so it'll be okay. All right, and then over here, let's see, we're going to chop some wood now. So I'm going to go around, chop all my trees. Again, I will not make you watch this. And I'm only on one side of the island right now. I can't, like, go to the other parts because this is, like, day full 1, right? So all I have access to is this little section. I did not get any metal on that one. No iron. What the heck? Okay, and then this one, we're just getting some Bitcoin. Let's see, what are we doing now? Oh yes, we did place Blathers. I was like, why are you talking to me? Alright, yeah, I needed to make some axes because I knew wood chopping is a big deal. I'm gonna need a lot of wood. We're gonna plant our trees back here, but my gosh, I can't talk. Flowers back here, but I'm gonna plant them in like the growth pattern so that they can like make babies, you know, like make other colors. So that's what I did over there. Look at all these. This is my storage that we're saving for when Blathers moves in, and then also when CJ and Flick come to the island. So I keep loading it up. More fish, more bugs. Ooh, a koi. I love the koi. I love the in-game koi, you know? It's pretty. Okay, I bought the stronger tools because I was like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. So now we have the stronger tools. I went ahead and got some books because you can never have enough books. And they can count for other stuff. You see, I already got a can there. I put it there so I could get a fly. We're getting more fish, just constant fishing. I wasn't lying when I said I was slaving. I just wanted to show you how much slaving is going on this island. And trash fishing. Super annoying, but I can make tire stuff out of these and like little items. So there's that. And it gives you the DIY when you catch them, which is nice. So, you know. All right, we're on the next day. Still on IRL day 1. I think I go through... Oh, wait. No, this is IRL day 2, maybe. Is it? What date is it on the island? I think day 1 I only did days 4 and 5. 4 to 5. August 4 to 5. So... if this is the 6th, then now we are on IRL day 2. So I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. It is the 5th still. Okay, so this is IRL day 1 still. Yes, all right. Sorry, y'all. I get a little confused when I do voiceover. I'm going to try to continue on live like I normally do. But sometimes Unplugged needs to be played on the couch, if that makes sense. So I can't record everything, of course, and also if I do record, I don't want to record like the really mundane stuff, because I don't want you guys to be like, oh my gosh, I am checking out. I am so checking out. Okay, these are all my goodies that I ordered yesterday. Those bugs are so loud. Do you hear them? They're stacked up next to my house and they are just a nuisance. Okay, so now we're just putting out some stuff. We're catching some more bugs. This is the grindy session of my island. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I have to get inside somewhere. Oh my gosh, save me. I did not want to get bit. Okay. Oh Lord, I forgot to even go in here and now we've interrupted a conversation. I guess that was handy because I may have forgotten to come in. So of course we're chatting about Nook's Cranny because, you know, we got to upgrade Nook's Cranny. That's going to take me days because I have to actually go, well, I'm going to have to go to a mystery island at least once to get us some supplies and also to get the iron because I will not find the iron on this island the first day. That is for sure. So anyways, a Nook Miles ticket. Yay! Our first Nook Miles ticket for free. I love that. I wish they gave us a periodic reward of tickets, like maybe with certain accomplishments. It would be really nice to get that. I know they give you Nook Miles for stuff you do, but it would be nice to also get little bonuses, little stuff in the mail. All right, well, let's talk to Timmy. Timmy. Oh, he wants to chat with me about that store, the shop. All right, so yes, let's ship that. Let's go ship that out. Let's go get some stuff. Ship ourselves out, I should say. We've got to go to an island and get some stuff. Materials galore. All right, yes, I'm on it. We are going to go and try to do it, Timmy. I promise. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Okay. Oh, I wanted to sell some stuff, and I also want to buy some stuff first. So let's just sell off some of these little extra buggies. I want to save most of my bugs for like Flick, but I do also need some money on a daily basis, so I kind of have to do that. Okay, I like the paisley bandana. I love the denim pants, but I already have them. I want the blue sneakers, I think. Yes, that's perfect. I guess I'm not gonna get the bandana. I thought I was, but I guess I like my tulip hat. All right, let's go see. Oh, I only have 630 miles. That's so sad. That is very much sadness. Okay. Well, let's see. I got some miles that came in, so maybe that'll get us to a better place here. Dream house. Yeah, see, I need to go grind for some more miles. It's so sad. Fireworks are coming. Great. There's my second day on the island, but not IRL day. Picture. Hilarious. The airport moved in, so I went ahead and did that. All right, we're gonna chit chat with our villagers because that's a thing. You know, you gotta make friends in order for them to leave. Especially, you need to make friends. Because if you ignore them, they will not leave. They will not. I've realized this over my experience. You have to be nice. You know, get more flies with honey, they say. More bees with honey. However, bees are the ones that make the honey. I don't know. It's flies because flies like sugar and food and things, right? Actually, they like poop. They really should say you get more flies with poop. But that's whatever. Poop doesn't make sense. So we're going to go with the honey, okay? Because honey is sweet and we have to be sweet to our villagers. All right, let's go check out Blathers. I think we have to donate like a bunch of stuff to him. But he's going to give me my vaulting pole. And he's going to give me my shovel and all that jazz. So that's fantastic, which he just did. I'll come back with my donations later. I'm not going to make you sit through that. Oh, look, I made some tires too. You can see that. We're going to go chop some wood because we are grinding. We are grinding. I'm going to try to see what I can get from my own island. And then we'll see what we need, and then we'll go to a treasure island and try to make up the rest of the stuff that we need to have. But I need a ton, because I actually need not only the stuff for not only the stuff for my building Nook's Cranny, but I also need stuff to build all the 3 plots, you know, because those will be coming up soon too. All right, Quinn, thanks for cleaning up around the island. Where do they get those cute little wood stacks? Like, seriously, I don't have that cute wood stack. Why can't we have it? I like the one that they give us, but I'd like to have that one too. That would be so cute. Or can we carry it around? You know, like that would be great. Carry that around the town. Oh, I also need to make a shovel because I want to use a shovel on the rocks. So I can get as many as I can out of it. But here's our storage. We just keep storing bugs and bugs and bugs and bugs. I think right now I was concentrating on like any new ones. But then we're also going to start a place where we save them for Flick to sell to. Ooh, look at all these miles. That's fantastic. I need these because then we can go get us a ticket. I mean, we have a free one at the airport, so that's nice. But I would like to have a second one just in case. So if we want to find maybe our first villager or something, I don't know. I'm thinking about just letting it auto-fail. Because then I don't have to use my Nook Mile tickets on villager hunting, you know? I can use it for other things, like items in the game. So if I do that, then, you know, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe just the first 3 plots will auto-fail. I'm saying fail because you know my luck. Remember the last time I did a 30-day challenge? I don't know if you remember. Al was one of my auto-fails. You guys don't like Al. I actually grew to love Al, but he's now always going to be John Travolta in my head. So that is the John Travolta lookalike. Yay. Okay, we got our shovel. So let's just bonk some rocks here. Oh, yes. All right, well, just one. Great. Hello. Okay, there's 2. Really? Only 2, rock. You are not a very nice rock. Mm-mm. I should just smash you. How dare. Okay, let's go give all these things to Blathers. Again, you don't need to watch all this, but we are going to make donations. So we will start the process and give all those to him. And yeah, we're also going to pick up our weeds on the island. I'm just kind of showing you tidbits so you don't have to be like, yeah, did you really do it? Of course I did. You know, I did it. But, you know, we're just showing you tidbits. Okay, we're going to our first island. Finally. Who is it? Oh gosh, it's Patty. I'm not taking Patty. I combed through the island. I took everything that I possibly could to make money from, and also for the items I'm going to need on my island. Like you noticed, I plucked all my flowers, so I don't even need to get on the hill if I don't want to. That's super duper ahead thinking smart, Jojo. Sometimes I even shock myself. All right, we're making a little more payment. Oh, I've been paying on my loan. I forgot. So now we've paid off our first $98,000. We can upgrade the house. Yes, we can have a tiny bit of storage and not leave things all over the flippin' island. And we're, of course, still going to keep our yellow roof, hopefully. Because I always love a yellow roof. Yes. Yellow it is. I don't know. It makes me happy, like I've said. All right. No more loan payments. Hey, that gave me $1,000. That's pretty good. I forgot something. Let me see. What did I forget? Gotta go to the ABD. That's why. I didn't shop. All I did was pay off my house, got excited, and left. Oh, yeah. Let's get some Nook Mile tickets. Oh, I did, by the way, expand my pockets. I don't know if I showed it. I don't think I did. But I believe my pockets are now 4 wide. So that's good. So we're just getting 1 Nook Mile ticket. I want to go to one more island, get some stuff. But first we're going to plant some coconuts because I realized those were sitting in my pocket and I didn't want to forget about them. And I got those on the first island we went to. So we're just going to plant these. If the next island doesn't have someone I want, I'm just going to get all the resources and then we're going to come back and I'm just going to build the plots and let the island do its thing. So, oh God, it's cow day. Seriously? I got Norma and I got Patty. Those are my 2 villagers. Ugh, I'm not taking her either. I don't like the cows. I mean, she's one of the cuter cows. I will say that. And so is Patty, honestly. But I have a vendetta against her because she invades me every single time. Okay, stunning news just in. Museum is up and running. Blathers has worked very hard to build that museum. Blathers and all the people. And honestly, I will give them some cred because the museum is magnificent. And the fact that they built that in 1 night, amazing. I don't even know. Or is it 2 nights? I don't remember. I think it's only 1 night, but maybe it's 2. Because isn't he shut down the next day and then he opens? I think so. Yes, he is. We didn't even go over there yesterday to see it. But yes, they do that. Ooh, we're getting a call. Oh, this is the interest in plots. Yes, I forgot this is coming. Okay, so here we are. We're heading on down to get our plots made. So that is the chore of the day. So we're going to come out, check our mail, do all of our little grinding chores and such. And then I am really going to work on getting the plots together so that we can get our villagers moved in, because I believe we're just going to autofill these little nonsense plots. It's just easier than having to come up with a bunch of Nook miles for tickets, and then I can use the Nook miles for, like, say a party light, which I love, plain party light, something like that. Oh, it's my blue shoes. I'm gonna wear those, and I'm gonna put the pink ones up here. This is like my little storage facility of the things I have obtained already. So eventually we will use these said items, hopefully around the island. I'm just trying to accumulate, you know, some stuff. I mean, obviously it's only like day 3 on the island or something like that. I don't really remember. This is day 2 IRL though. We are already to day 2 IRL. So just so you know, we have gone through one whole IRL day, and now we're on day 2. Day 2 consists of August 6th through the 13th on the game. So just FYI, we went through like 7 days. Eventually the days are going to be way more spread out because I'm going to do a lot of time traveling. Oh, they have bear. They have the teddy bear. How cute. Okay, Mabel. You better come to my island quick. I'm going to be so negative Nancy if she doesn't show up like fairly soon, because I need clothes, and I also want the shop so I can put the shop down. Usually she drags her feet, and I could time travel and try to like farm her in, but I'm not going to, because you want to know why? Here's why. Because I actually filmed this before I knew how to farm Mabel, which is weird because some of my videos that have already come out, I was teaching you how to farm Mabel. But I started filming this quite early on in the summer of 2025. And you are seeing this in 2026, like January, I think. So it's been a hot minute since I worked on this island, you know? So crazy town. Crazy town. Actually, IRL right now, it is November 16th, 2025. And I am just now getting to the editing point in time, which means I have like cut this down as much as I can. And this is where I finally got to, where I'm finally able to like, the first video can come out. Then I have to work on the second video, which is going to be a whole nother span of filming. So I have from November to December to get the IRL days of, let's see, like 6 through 10 done. And then I will probably try to get, you know, the rest of it done in January, so that we'll finish it up by the end of January when it releases. So I don't know. I actually don't have that much time. I better get hopping. I really should. What the problem is I'm getting ready to go on a 2-week vacation. So I will be gone, and then I will have to be catching up on my channel a little bit. And so, yeah, time is of the essence. I'm not going to have it. So December's going to be a busy filming month for me, honestly, and playing game month. But, yeah, anyways. All right. Yeah, my house is roomier. Thank you so much. Oh, 198. It sounds like so much when you have to make your own bells. It really does. It's quite a bit of work to earn all that money. All right, so he just talked to the villagers that are in line to try to get a house. Who knows who they are? We're just going to let these interested parties move in, I think. So cross your fingers, y'all, because, oh my goodness, I'm nervous about who I'm going to get. It could be so bad. I mean, I could get Truffles, Chops, and Al. Well, I like Al. Truffles, Chops, and Rocket. Could all 3 move in? No, they wouldn't. Hang on. Wait, they could. No, Chops is a smug. Rocket is a sisterly, so that would not happen. Okay, so Truffles is peppy. Truffles could be one of them, right? Who's normal that's terrible? Rhonda the Rhino. She could move in. Who else? Bubbles. I don't want Bubbles. They're not horrible, but come on. Okay. And who could be my lazy? I can't think of any lazies I super hate. So honestly, I'll probably be okay with whatever lazy moves in. I don't know. We'll see. I already know who moved in. So I can tell you what, but I'm not going to give it away right now because it's coming in the future. Yeah. But I will say, you know, Nintendo has been somewhat nice to me on this island. So I will just give you that hint. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's actually not terrible, but it's also not the greatest. Some of them. Anyway. All right. So now I got to go like build all this stuff. So we're just going to grab some supplies. I need, you know, wood and cherries and just... Oh, wait. This is to make the bridge. We're making the bridge first. So all I need is wood, clay, and stone. We've got to make the stakes. And then we have to put them all together and make the bridge. So, yeah. So... It takes 12 pieces of wood to make the stakes because you have to make 4 of them. And then you're just going to mix them up and make you a bridge. And then we're going to go plop that bridge down right over here. Let's see. Where it joins on the right, that's where we want to go. So we're going to put it over here. That way the big side of the island can meet the little side of the island. And we're going to go tell Nook he's going to give us our plots, which, you know, the plots are a lot of work. Not going to lie. I feel like they could have just done made you do one plot and then said you can buy the rest of the plots or something, but I guess it gives you a lot of DIYs and stuff, so it kind of makes sense why they did it that way. And it gives you experience, so you learn how to, like, put all the different things together. Now I'm just going to star all the main furniture items and things I need to make them. Well, not really, but, you know, the little block pieces and stuff. All right, and then I'm going to go back to my house because I don't have a cupboard. So that is the thing. And then we're going to put this plot here. And then we're going to put this plot here. Eventually you'll see it on my map, but, you know, he has to call you after every one. I'll put this plot here. Perfecto. Now it's time to build like a monster. So let's craft. Wooden chair. We got our simple bed. The log stool. We got our garden lounge. Wooden block toy, I gotta make 2 of those. Alright, then the wooden block table and stereo, because you gotta have that for that. Natural garden chair, not my favorite. Love the swinging bench. I love the barrel, I'm so happy I got that. Cosmo's wreath. Cherry lamp, never use that in my life. Cherry speakers, also same. Hey bed, love it. Pitcher, love it. Pot, love it. Bird bath. Water pump. I don't use the bird bath too much. Water pump I use for farming. But that's all good. Most of those were really good. I wish I got a different table chair set. I love it when they give me the iron table and chair set. But that's all right. I love the swinging bench. It's super underrated and underused. I think Nyla was talking about that the other day. She is absolutely right. I think that's her favorite item in the game. I don't think it's my favorite item, but it is one of my favorite items. What I really legit love are the... What do I love? The barrels. I love the wheat fields. Like every one. I love the beehives. And I love the pot to go with the beehives. Yeah, those are probably like all my favorite things in game. Oh, I love the log stool. I love the log items like the log bench, wood, the wildwood bench, those kinds of things. Anyways, those are like some of my favorites. But I don't have any of those yet. I don't remember if I go buy the DIYs or not, but I probably should have if I didn't. I think I do. All right, we're going to go talk to Nook after we filled those and see who auto-failed because we are not hunting for villagers. He's giving me fencing, and then we're going to go walk over and see what we were blessed with our auto-fails. Was it good? Was it bad? Oh, okay, I'm nervous. Cube. Okay, I don't love Cube. Piper, not bad. No way. Okay, that was my real reaction in real life when I first saw it, so I just wanted to reenact it for you. I got Sylvana, y'all. I'm so excited. She's my favorite villager ever. Like my favorite. So, yeah. That was the exciting part of the plots. I didn't want to give it away when we were talking earlier, but I was so excited. I was so excited. I just could not even help it. I was dancing, like literally dancing, and I wasn't live, so I couldn't really like show you my true reaction, but you can just imagine the happiness because, oh my gosh, I don't even have to hunt for her. She's there. She's so cute. Oh, these are the items I made, the paths. Okay, they're not done yet. Okay, these are just the preliminary starters. Like my dirt path needs work. It needs dimension. It needs a little change. Like the outside edges are too straight and stuff. But it's a start, y'all. It's a start. And I put it down to see what it would look like. I made this cute little quilt with some flowers. And I will tell you, all these things were made possible by watching April Honey's instructional videos. So if you guys ever need to learn how to make pixel art for the game, if you need to make a path, if you need to make a dress, if you need to make a flower pattern, whatever, go there. She has it and it's amazing. So check out April Honey for real. She is the only reason I can make my own patterns over here. And honestly, they're not that good, but I did my best with what Jojo has in her brain. I went ahead and helped Gulliver. That was Gulliver. The museum is done, so we're on the next day now. We can go to our customization workshop, so we will go do that. Because Lord knows I'm going to need to customize and make a lot of DIYs. And as you can also see, Leaf is here. He's so cute. I love him. He's adorable. He's one of my favorite NPCs. My favorite is Celeste. I love her. My second favorite is probably Leaf. Yes, Leaf. My third favorite. Kix is adorable. I think Kix is probably my next favorite. And then after that, Timmy Tommy. They're really cute. Yeah, I love Timmy Tommy. They don't do much, but they're cute. I mean, they do run the shop. Oh, that is what I got from Gulliver. Really, dude? Not impressive. I will probably sell it. Look, I made a water too. I made a little water puddle. I've just thrown some stuff out here to make it look decked out. I was trying to make it not look terrible. My little coconut trees are growing in, so that's nice. We can have some extra stuff on the island. Got some DIY. We're doing some grinding, some fishing. You know, I gotta make money still. So, and all the new ones have to go to Blathers. We're shooting down balloons. I always have to look to see if I have spots. Oh, I didn't get the 4th expansion yet because I couldn't. I got the 3rd one. Okay. Where are these going? Oh, is Flick here this day? I don't remember. Either Flick is here or I'm giving these all to the museum. Oh, because the museum's open. That's it. That's the reason. All these are going to the museum. These are all the first ones. Which, I do that offline because you don't need to see that. Alright, Cody, what are you going to give me? Firewood. I can use that. That one's a good one. That one works for like residential areas and around a campfire and all sorts of things. So we can make that work. Thanks, Cody. Appreciate you. Okay. Why did I take a picture? I think that was an accident. Hey girl, slap me some wing. What's up? Here's a gift. Let's see what you're gonna give me. I need items. I need items. Can you give me an item, please? Yes, a giant clam. I know you're shocked. I know you're shocked by that. A garbage bin. Thanks, Quinn. Thanks. Love you too. All right, on to the next one. Cube. Welcome in. Cube, I'm not a fan. I don't like your eyes. You look weird. It looks like I need to take a Phillips screwdriver to your noggin there, buddy. Anyways, yeah, that's not my favorite penguin, but it's okay. He's cute otherwise. I just wish his eyes were not what they are. Leaf, what'd you bring me, buddy? I hope you brought me some good things. I need all sorts of stuff. I need plants. I need flowers. I need you name it. Oh yeah, okay, the hibiscus being yellow is helpful. I like that. I like that. And we'll get some carrots. I'm gonna have to get some produce to like earn some money from Leafy Boy because between bugs, fish, diving, and veggies, that is my money-making extravaganza, and maybe a few like fossils that they don't have already. So there's that. All right, let's do that customization workshop because also we'll have to be customizing, and it's kind of important when you can't, you know, do anything else. I can go to Harv's Island, and I probably should, and get that going, but it's so expensive. Like, I almost just would like to just make things work that I'm given over here, you know, but then I'm thinking maybe I need to go over to Harv's because then at least I can get a few different variations that the game isn't giving me, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I probably should have even allowed myself the HHP because that was an actual thing back then, you know, like... But then I was trying to think, well, you can't have that if you don't have online services. And we're going no online services. So that's where the line is drawn. So that's why we didn't do the HHP. Because I was like, well, yeah. All right, Nookie boys. Let me sell these things so you can give me some money so that I can just come in here and buy all these things. Because I really like your document stack, and I really like this little burner and the shelf. So we're going to grab all these things. I don't need the ice maker, but other than that, I think everything else works pretty good. All right, we got this little cooker thingamabopper, this oven. It's kind of archaic, right? I mean, it looks like a pizza oven, sort of, but then not really. The tool cabinet, that'll work nicely with one of my villagers, I'm sure. Got some wallpapers, those guys. And that's all we got in here today. So now let's go to the next day. I think resident services is shut down. It sure is. And we have red here because guess what? It is fireworks day. Yes, we're in August. They do fireworks on Sundays. Ooh, and then we had stars last night. I forgot to show you, but... we did, so I made some wishes. I figured, well, maybe eventually I'll get a good, you know, star, I don't know, DIY that I could use. I can't really think of one that I would use on this island per se, but you never know. Look at my storage of fish. This is where we're storing the ones for, or it's not fish, it's fish and bugs, but for CJ and Flick. This is all I do all day on this island. Fish, catch bugs, and hit down balloons, and hit rocks, and throw the fish and bugs out here so that we can, you know, get stuff. I'm also storing the 3 of each ones so that I can order models, so I can use models on the island. He's yelling. Good morning. Oh, he likes the bridge. Yes, you can run back and forth now. All right, Cube is all moved in. We're going to make friends with Cube. He is probably one of the first ones I would love to go. So let's get you a little clam buddy. I learned giving the clams from It's Me, Carolee. So she gives clams to everyone, and they're perfectly happy. They're free on the beach, so it's super smart. And yeah, and sometimes I give them fossils too, like if I run out of clams, but... Okay, I got my scallop. Let's see what his words of wisdom are today. Hey, man. Yes, you can have that scallop. Jump down and get it. There you go. All right, what's your words of wisdom? Okay. Now, magic is just... Oh my god, I went so fast I couldn't even read it. Oh no. Did you guys catch that? I did not. Okay, fireworks time. I love it. It's so cute. I really do love the fireworks. I mean, it's not often that I sit and watch the fireworks on this thing. But I do like to talk. That was kind of cute. He said, I bet the moon's up there going, whoa. I don't think I ever talked to my villagers. But yeah, the reason I came over here was to see if I could get some cool stuff from Red. So I'm going to waste some of my money and see if I can get like one of them little magazines or books or something cute that you can carry around or plop down on a bench or something. So let's see what we got. A boba green tea. Oh, that's cute. I could use that for like a little area, eating area. Okay, I'm happy with that. What else do we get? I'm a natural. I know. You just want my money, buddy. All right, what are we getting this time? I like how I grab in there, too. It's hilarious. A tweeter? What? Oh, is that one of those little, like, blow thingies? Interesting. I don't think I've had the tweeter before. Yeah. I did not get any more. Let's go see Quinn. Or Queen. She's kind of growing on me. I don't mind Quinn too much. Her colors are pretty. She just doesn't really go with my, like, cottagecore yellow / brown and cream kind of vibe that we're kind of going for. So she doesn't really work with that color scheme. But other than that, I got some gold. That was fantastic. Kind of nice doing your chores, like, while you're watching the fireworks. Oh, my Sylvana. What? You were going to give me something. Oh, a sparkler. Yay. I had to go empty my pockets. Cute. Let's do the sparkler. I don't remember doing this. I think I did it a long time ago. Oh, it's so adorable. It changes colors and everything. So cute. All right, that was short-lived. All right, we're back. It's Resident Services Grand Opening Day. We restored Resident Services, and here comes Miss Isabel. All right, Isabel. As you all well know, Isabel's not my favorite character on this game, but, you know, she's not terrible. She's just kind of useless. She's just a little pinnacle of the island. She's very judgy about flowers. Like, I think it will be a struggle to get to 5 stars on this island because of her. She's gonna be like, you need more flowers. You need more flowers. Okay, well, turn on the beautification thing. You still need more flowers. It's gonna be crazy. I can tell already. She kind of glared my way. Ooh, I love it when I walk out and my DIY bottle is right there. All right, let's check this out. Nook, what did you get me? Oh, a ticket. I forget you get that when resident services opens. I'm so excited. That means we can move in our campground villager. I'm terrified. I'm actually not terrified anymore because I already know who's in my campsite. However, you do not know. And let's just say it's a surprise. It is a very, very big surprise. Like, yeah, wait for it. Wait for it. There's the cutie. Hello, my favorite girl. She's so adorable. Look at her go back there. Cody, how you doing, buddy? How about a clam? Cody's not bad. His eyes, if they would have made his eyes like brighter and more cheerful, he would be so cute. But they're just so, they look like he's exhausted. He's been really overworked and underpaid at work, and he came home and he's just real tired. All right, they didn't have much in there that day. It was super unimpressive. Okay, now he's gonna tell me all about the KK situation. So we're gonna go on a whole tangent about KK and all that jazz. I'm gonna move in my villager. We're gonna see who that is, who my little smuggy boy is. And then we'll move in a couple more villagers because we got to get to 8. You know, y'all got to get to 8 before you get to 3 stars. You really need 8 villagers. You probably, bridges and stuff help, but they're not necessary. As long as you supplement with other things. Like if you don't put a bridge or an incline up, you can use like extra flowers. You can put in a couple extra trees, more items on the ground. As far as placing furniture items and such, stuff like that. So I don't expect to get to 3 stars right now, like right away, because I still am lacking quite a bit of items on my island, but I'm close. My flowers are blooming. We're gonna make a little flower garden somewhere and kind of make it a little more formal and stuff like that. So, you know, it's gonna be good. We're also going to decorate this island. I want to make it kind of a cottagecore, just warm and inviting type of island. It may not be that cottagecore because I don't know if I'm going to be able to obtain all the items that make it really cottagecore-ish. But I'm going to get it as close as I can. It's my favorite style of decorating, you know. I like all the little old-timey wooden items in the game. I'm happy I got the barrel and stuff like that. He's just yapping about the campsite villager. I'm just talking over him because we've seen this so many hundreds of times. So I just thought, you know, I'm just gonna yap. Anyways, yeah, so I love the barrel. I'm glad I got that. I have the log stool. I'm gonna need to like really go DIY hunting for a bit. So you might see once I get the campsite villager in and see if we can maybe get to 3 stars in this episode. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm gonna really be just time traveling my little heart out, grabbing bottles, going to mystery islands. It's gonna be a whole thing. When I'm gone, that is what I'm doing on my in the background. On this trip I'm going on, I am working solely on Unplugged, like seriously, and my Forever Island, the 2. So those 2 are going with me, and we're going to work on them like crazy. And then hopefully when I get back, I will have a lot more DIYs for this island and stuff like that. So that'll be good. All right. Caught a shark. It's shark season and they bring in a ton of money. So look at that big boy. He's the first one. Dang it, he's gonna have to go to the museum. Oh well. I like to have the museum a little bit decked out just in case people visit. You actually can go in people's museums and see what they had in there. So Okay, we got our campsite in, and now we have a campsite. We're just gonna go, you know, do our dailies for today. Mabel's here again. Wow. Is this only her second video? It is. I mean, her second visit. I'm so unhappy about that. That sucks. All right, I like the little overall set. That's cute. So I'm gonna get that. Everything else is not good. All right, see you next time. Hope so. Hope you come back someday. This is for you, Piper. I don't mind Piper. She's kind of cute. For a bird, you know. Birds aren't my favorite, but Piper's delightful. She's actually really cute. And very, like, appealing to the eye, you know, like clean and like, I don't know. I just like her. She kind of reminds me of the new one coming, Tulin. Tullin's way more beautiful, but I'm just saying, like, they're kind of, that family is very crisp and pretty, you know, for a bird. So I think that's why I like her so much. But anyways, I don't love Piper, but I like her a lot. I don't mind her. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead another day after we talk to this last few peoples. Give them their gifts and stuff. And we're going to go ahead a day and we're going to go just rip the band-aid off and see who our campsite villager is. Because I'm excited and nervous and freaking out. I'm freaking out. Okay, here we are. It's the day of truth. This is the one you're stuck with. You have no choice. I ain't even checking my mail. I am running to the campsite. Look at me go. Okay. You guys, be prepared. Prepare your eyes. Prepare your eyes. For the glory of Marshall! Can you freaking believe it? I got Marshall. Y'all, I got Silvana. I got Marshall. How on earth did I get 2 squirrels naturally obtained on this island? How? 2, just by chance. Can you even believe it? The Jojo from the past that had this happen to her was gobsmacked, shocked, amazed, couldn't believe it, and so delighted with this island that when it is done, I am going to keep it. I love this island. I might even make this my second forever island. I have worked to the bone on this island, and I think I've earned it. So, of course, once I get this done and the video is out, I will probably go do HHP after the fact. That way I can get all the things. But yeah, right? This is the coolest island ever. I was able to get my resident services is lined up perfectly. I have really cute villagers, honestly, considering what I could have gotten when I auto-failed. So yeah, now to be determined on the next ones. You will see who I end up with, but yeah. It's always a mystery, you know. We have to just kind of wait it out and see, but now we are selling some land. We're gonna go on a villager hunt. See who we can find. So let's plop down. Oh no, first we're going to put down Marshall's house. This is Marshall's place. Sorry, I forgot. I had to finish this part. I was too excited. After this, we're probably going to head out and get oh my god, I can't talk. A plot and get us another villager. I'm just so excited you're here, buddy. Oh my gosh, it's so fantastic. He's like my favorite smug. My favorite smug. Because he's a squirrel and I love him so much. He's adorable. I also absolutely love Silvana and absolutely love Miss Hazel. So that would be just a dream island right there to have all 3 on there, wouldn't it be? Okay, so Silvana, you're super cute. We will have a lifelong friendship. We will. Forever and ever, amen. Seriously. All right, what did you give me? We gotta have some cucumber horses on this island. I plan on making an entire cucumber horse garden and eggplant garden because I actually do want some extra like plants. I'm not being ridiculous. Like I'm gonna make a giant farm on this island eventually. And so I want to have like different fruits and vegetables besides just what's in the game. So I'm not trying to be funny with the cucumbers and the eggplants, even though you guys are probably like snickering out there. But yeah, see, I'm buying my eggplants. Don't come for me. They're gonna be looking normal by the time I'm done. I'm trying to figure out ways to like add things around them so that they are kind of like the legs are hidden. So we might put them in between like some wheat fields if I can get my hands on any or something like that. So I don't know, we'll see. So far no wheat fields. All right, Quinn, what you got for me today, miss? Here is your Calameruno. Every time I say clam, by the way, I think of Coclementine because she is clam. Named appropriately by the one and only Kaylee Games, who, by the way, I stole this idea from. If I didn't say it before, I'm saying it again. We also got a wheelchair in honor of April Honey. We are going to have a wheelchair on this island because it needs to be accessible to all. And she is my friend, and I need her to have a place to feel like home. So that is why there is a wheelchair there. We are going to customize it really cute though, because she would not have an ugly wheelchair. She would have an adorable wheelchair. So I just have to come up with a good pattern for April Honey. So yeah, there's that. So we'll see. I would love to put like a little teddy bear on there for her or something. But that would mean I would have to create it because it's Jojo. So I'm going to see if April Honey, ironically enough, oh my gosh, it's a sunfish. I've caught one before, but you know what? Every time I catch one, I think of Squabbles Emily because she loves that fish. And she brought me a model of it to my other Forever Island. And I have it and will keep it always. So just FYI. Anyways, back to April Honey. So I need to get like a pattern for a teddy bear, but I have to make it. So I'm going to see if she made a teddy bear at all, or a tutorial to make a teddy bear. If not, I will look for one. But I'm kind of hoping she did because that would be ironic to have her own teddy bear on her wheelchair. So I think that would be really cute though to have just a little bear face back there. Super cute. Anyways. Okay, give me a reward. What am I getting? Marble print dress. I do not love that dress, but thank you so much. It could be so much worse. We are watering all of our flowers because, our veggies because we want them to grow. These I forgot to water, which is why there's only one stinking carrot. So we're going to water these today and hopefully they will make a multi-baby because we need them to have 3, not 1 or 2, because I need dough, I need money, oh, I missed a carrot over there. Did I even see it? There it is. Okay. See, past Jojo wonders, and then I have to just watch and see what, future Jojo wonders what past Jojo was thinking sometimes. And so I just have to wait and see what past Jojo does because I don't remember. It's been since, like I said, July since I did this. Okay, we're at what, August 8th? So we're still on IRL day 2. Can you believe that? Crazy town. I think I time traveled a bunch and we went through several days. So this was August 6th through the 13th. So any dates you see on here that go through the 13th are my IRL day 2 of this island. And then we kind of have a little bit of a traveling, just jubilee, and we go the 14th through the 18th will be day 3. Oh, the jubilee is August 19th through September 8th. That is crazy. That was all on day 4. So yeah, and then we slowed down a little bit when we got to day 5 because we kind of start decorating towards the end of this video. And so you will see that then we get into decorating mode, and I don't time travel as much when I'm decorating, so yeah. But the front end of this is really just, let's get the island like in shape and stuff like that. So yeah, there's that. There's the infamous little cucumbers and such. Marshall. Dude, you are so cute. I'm in love. I'm so happy you're here. Welcome to the island. Cube, what you making there, buddy? Something good, I hope? Oh, stacked fish containers are good. Now I just need to get an actual regular fish container. Which, who knows if I'll ever get that, because I think I didn't get that forever on my other island. And maybe had to get it from HHP, I don't even remember. But let's talk to him again and get like an actual gift to him so that he can give me a gift. Occasionally. Oh, you saw I caught a scorpion, by the way. I'm sure you're super shocked. Ooh, a garden faucet. That's pretty good. Thanks, Cube. Thanks, dude. He's kind of cute colors. I just wish his eyes, they ruin it. Oh yeah, I upgraded my house. I did, but now we have to go to the 348 level. That's gonna be rough. All right, come here. Let's get another plot. Let's get a plot. Sell some land. Let's put it down and let's go on a little villager hunt. How many tickets will I have to use? I have, I don't remember. I guess you'll see because I think I have to go buy a ticket or two. I have to go see if I already bought some. What I've been trying to do is when I go to ABD, if I see that I have at least 2,000 miles or something, I just buy one ticket and then I just throw it in my storage. And that way, on a daily basis, it won't feel like I'm having to stand there and torture myself and buy tickets. So I like what they have in here. These are good things I can use. And I can put this little worker thing probably in my house. So, and it's yellow, which is even better. So that's great. Bye, guys. Okay. We also got Timmy and Tommy their tricycles, as you briefly just saw, because they always have to have a way to get to work, you know. All right, we're putting down the plot. So now let's head out. Let's go. I don't even know how many tickets I have because, well, I didn't show myself, but I would imagine I have 1 or 2 in my pocket. Are you kidding me? It's another cow. And that is Bianca. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, bye, girl. Bye. Yep, that was my reaction also back then. I'm just reenacting, okay, because this is voiceover JoJo, but that was my reaction. Another squirrel. A squirrel, y'all. Pecan. It's pecan. However you say it, pecan, pecan. Either way, she can. She is coming to live on my island. I love her so much. Yes, come and play. Please do. I really, really, really am so happy. That is what, 3 squirrels now? Yeah, we got Sylvana, we got Marshall, and we got Pecan. There's something to be said about an island that has multis of the one villager. You get a bunch of them along the way, which is interesting. Oh, it's a rocking horse. That can work on cottagecore. Super cute. What did I learn on this one? I had to show you that. It was my beekeeper's hive, you guys. My favorite. Now I can make a bee area. This island loves me. I love it. This is really meant to be my true forever island. My other forever island, it only likes me, but this one loves me. I'm happy. I'm really happy. This island is like the best ever. And to be honest with you, I waited several months to record this. And now that I'm looking back, I realize just how appreciative I am of this beautiful island that I hath created. I'm dropping all the rest of these cucumber horses because, you know, we have to have a good amount. I did buy some songs. I got a little familiar statue that I'm going to go donate. What are you going to give me, girl? Oh, gosh, really? Why do you do that while I'm talking to someone else? Don't interrupt. You're like a child. You need to step on back. I did all that for a basketball tank, by the way. All right, Cuber, what do you got? What do you got, dude? Oh, yeah, are you going to give me some items? That'd be great. What are you going to give me? Let's see. What is it? What is it? You are a happy penguin. Well, that's good. Oh, a beach chair. Okay, I could use that. Cube, you're not so bad. I mean, at least it gives me some good junk. Sure will. Okay, another plot. Because we have to get, let's see, one more villager to get the 3 stars. Sahara's here. I thought I would buy some rugs and stuff from her, even though I know I'm going to be sorely disappointed. But I need something on this island, and I don't have them open yet on Harv's. This is what I got. A bank vault wall, white wooden decking, red dotted rug, dig site flooring. Seriously terrible. Welcome, Pecan. Welcome. I'm so happy to have you. She's so cute. Okay, off we go. Let's go to a villager hunt. Who be this? Oh, it's Dobie. Should I take Dobie? He's super cute. I really do like Dobie. And I don't have that many tickets, so he's going to come live on my island. I haven't had Dobie in a long time. Since the first year this game was open, I think on my second island I had Dobie at one point in time. I don't remember if I kept him for the DA. But, okay, Mabel's back on this day. I'm so happy. So we are going to go by. She's going to ask me to finally put the shop down. So we will go do that. I think I'm keeping the stores like next to resident services. I kind of like the idea of having like a little easy access, you know, shopping area up here. I kind of don't like putting them at the back of the island, especially if it might be an island that I would open up to other people at some point in time. So, yeah. Ooh, they got the pineapple dress. Princess of Pineapples. Made me think of you. Anyway, that's her dress. Well, it's one of them. She likes the moo-moo. It is the cutest one, I feel like. Alright, the Henley shirt's okay, but I'm not going to take it. I think I love the pineapple dress the best. We are just going to plop Able Sisters right on over here. I know it's kind of tight, but we can eventually move that river a little bit, but not in this video because we're not really terraforming anything. So, at least not that I remember. I think I said I'm not going to terraform. So, yeah, I had to make sure that this was going to work. I don't know if I can even get around the back, but I think I end up realizing it's kind of tight, but it's okay. Oh, we're checking for 3 stars. I've got all my buildings down, my villagers in. I've been growing flowers like crazy. I have vegetation down. Let's see, what is the verdict? What do you guys think? I'll tell ya. I mean, spoiler alert, I usually don't check unless I think I'm close or I'm there. 3 stars! Ah, and the crowd goes wild. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's KK chill, man. Oh, calm down, Tom. Take your fanboy body right on out of here. How even? He doesn't even know who you are. He really doesn't. I don't even know how you have his number. But the fact that he's gonna come to my village for only 8 villagers is crazy. All right. I am surprised that he would even answer him, honestly. Like, how does he even know him? I guess he's a big businessman. Maybe it's kind of like, you know, he's famous like Trump was at one time, you know, and he knew all those celebs and all that stuff. So maybe that's the reason. I don't know. But in any case, yeah. All right, well, whatever, dude. Of course. All right, you guys. We got our 3 stars. That's amazing. So we are going to go to the next day. Taylor shop is moved in, which is fantastic. And we're going to do our little concert, which is super cute because you know what? It's the only time that all your little villagers get to be all around together, like happily, you know? So it's pretty cute. Scuffy pup with a shoebox guitar. Oh, you did hit the big road, didn't you? And you came just to my island. Amazing. I guess there's more than 8. I mean, if you count the people that work there, right? So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's technically 12 of us that he's entertaining, but that seems like a small concert. Oh, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13. Forgot about Isabel over there. I'm surprised she was allowed to come out of resident services, to be honest. Anyway, how many times have you guys watched this? On your own islands. How many times? Some of us have watched it a number of times. I'd probably say I've seen it a good 30 or 40 times. Yeah. But that's because I just make a lot of islands. So, but you know what? This part right here is never lost on me. It's so cute that they're all together, you know? It's the only time, it's really the only time that you see all your villagers in one place. Unless you do like the celebrations, then you get them there again. But, you know, if you don't do the celebrations on your island, you would never see this, really. Not that often. Oh, maybe if you work out. But even then, not all the villagers are there. It's only the ones that are like out and about or, you know, whatever scheduled to be there that day. I need to turn my heater off because it is warm in this room right now. Clickety clack. I made you sit through this whole thing. Did I? Yes, I did. Because, I don't know. It feels like a nostalgic moment right now. And I'm happy. And plus my new little Dobie is over there. He gets to hang out with us too. So cute. Okay. I don't know if I'll keep Dobie. I don't know if I'll keep Quinn. I don't know if I'll keep Cody or Cube. But for right now, they're definitely fine, you know? Like, I don't really mind my island. It's really cute. Cube's kind of wearing on me a little bit. I still wish his eyes were not what they are. They could have just made him so cute. Even just put a little pupil in the middle. It could still crisscross, but just have a pupil like in the middle, you know? Something. I'm like, dude, hurry up, I gotta get the balloon. But then I can't, because then they put me back in my house. Yeah, I missed that balloon because of you, Tom Nook. How dare. Forgot I took pictures. Look at me go. That means I have some pics. He's going to be here every Saturday, annoying the crap out of me, being in the way at all times, and causing my villagers not to have a bubble. I don't like KK days. That is one of my hot takes. I don't know if you guys absolutely just love KK, but I do not love KK. Not one single bit. I love getting KK because then that means I'm 3 stars and that means I get to like start doing the island designer situation. But I don't love it when he comes to my island. I'd rather he just, what I'd really love is if they would put a spot for him in the museum. What should have happened was they should, on the right hand side across from the roost, there should be Celeste. And then inside of the roost, to the back, like you should be able to walk past the like stools, and they should add a separate room, and then you go to the back, and that's like the little like speakeasy where you see him, you know, and he just kind of he hangs out back there, and you can go have a concert if you want. And I also, you know what else I wish they would bring back when Blathers used to hold your gyroids. I don't want them in my storage. I would love it if he would hold all my gyroids. Because he did that on City Folk, I think. You could go and give him your gyroids and he would store them for you. And then if you wanted one, you could have it. But, you know, you couldn't put it anywhere but in your house. But at least you had it, you know? So, anyway, I don't know. I wish they would. All right, oh, we can do cabin tours now. We're going to definitely do that. Because, you know, cabin. We got to go see if we can get some vines, some glowing moss, stuff like that. So we will go do that today. I'm just throwing stuff, like picking stuff up, throwing stuff down, trying to get things cleaned up and ready so I can start like doing a little decoration. I want to do an entryway on this island at least before we go today. So that's on the agenda. I also need to get my last 2 villagers, which I don't remember who I even got. So we'll both be surprised. We'll all of us will be surprised when that happens. Isn't he adorable? Hi, Dobie. He's working out. Ciao, Soki. Oh, for real? Yep. I love how they say, oh, I love an island themed gift. Yep. He says that a lot. It's hilarious. What you gonna give me? Ribbon straps tank. That's cute. Thanks, buddy. All right. I'm gonna get this little accessory stand. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Probably put it in my house somewhere. But I'm gonna grab it, and we can put the life preserver somewhere on the beach, so that's nice. Cube, here's another gift. I'm still waiting for you to have a thought bubble. Any day, buddy. I mean, like I said, he's growing on me, but not enough to stay. Not enough to stay. But if he doesn't ever ask for a thought bubble before the end of this, I guess he's staying. I don't know. Ooh, look at me in my new dress. And I got my favorite hat. I really love wearing the do-rag that I have on my head right now in this picture, but I love the hat for decorating and also to wear around too. I think it's super cute. Those are my 2 faves. All right, Captain, let's go on our first little jaunt. I think he's gonna find Brewster too, because if I'm not mistaken, the first one is plain boring and with Brewster. So this is where we get to have him come to our island. Because I think I've donated everything to the museum. I'm pretty sure, anyways. But I kind of forgot about Brewster when I went today at this one. And then I find him and I'm like, oh, I totally forgot you were going to be here, buddy. Yeah, see, I see him in the distance, and I'm like, oh yeah, Brewster. Oh, and I'm more happy just to see a DIY. Velma, a wooden music box. You know, I forget that going to Cabin Islands gets you a DIY every time. You know Brewster? He looks so funny with his hat on and stuff. It's an outdoorsy hat. Why can't we have that color of the outdoorsy hat? Why do we have to have the crazy colors? Why can't they give us that one? Like, that one's cute. That would be very cottagecore. I would put that out on like, you know what else I wish? I wish we could put hats on the ground without having it sit on a head. Nintendo, fix that. I want to place the hat. You should be able to choose, like, place the hat or place the hat on a mannequin. And then that way you can choose. Do I want it to be displayed on a mannequin? Or do I just want to have it laying there on the ground as it is? Because I like to put it on my picnic blankets, like as if someone left their hat there, they threw down their umbrella, they have their for shade, and they have their little socks and shoes. They've taken those off and they've run out to the beach. I like to leave it looking like that. And I cannot. Look at the gyroids in the back there. Why can't you store mine too? Why can't you store mine too? Oh, we had an update this time. Oh, they. This was a long time ago, like I said. This was like back in July. So this was one of the major updates they've done. All right, bud. This is my first cup of coffee with the Brewster because, you know, we moved him in. It's the next day. Or 2. I don't know. I don't remember how many days off it is before you get the Brewster. But anyways, here we are with him. I always love it when, like, one of the other guys is in here. It's cool. It works. Bye, Wilbur. All right. Leaf is here, so let's grab some stuff that we may not have. Oh, yes. We need some tulips, I think. So I'm going to buy my tulips. And then let's see what else are we going to get. Oh, Flick. It's a Flick day, bug day. Look how much I sold. I'm selling all my bugs. I'm so excited. Yeah, bruh. So I got 82 on that one. And how much did I get on this one? 62. Okay, that was good. Here's another one. This is what has been waiting on my beach. I'm so excited to clear that out a little bit. And 60. See, look, and still going. This is how many bugs I've been storing on my island for you, Flick. 64. Oh my gosh, I made bank this day. And still going. Holy moly, I'm surprised at even myself. I was working hard. 95? All right. See, I have enough to pay off my house. That is exciting. Okay, what is this one? 77. Yep, there goes. And I've been chipping away at this house, and I still have 291 left. That's great. Nice. So that was the 348 one. Now we're going up to 758. Oh my gosh. That, I don't know if we're going to pay that one off. I might have enough storage now. Okay, this day we had a campsite villager. I forget who it was. Oh, I know who it was. I'm actually kind of sad I did not take this villager. Because I really could have had him, like, replace. See, it's Gonzo. I should have kept him. Why did I not take him? I don't know what I was thinking this day. Because I could have had him replace Cube. I could have had to try to have him get Cube out. I'm dumb. I know why. Because I didn't have another plot down and I wanted to hunt for the villager. I think that was what happened. Oh, it's a monkey. I'm not taking a monkey on my island. Which monkey is this? Flip? I'm not taking Flip. Who's up here? I don't know how many tickets I had. I want to say like 5. Audie. I don't like Audie. No bueno. I love the sentiment behind Audie, but I don't love Audie. So, who is here? Sylvia. She also curses me every time I whacked her. Okay, who is here? Who is here? Ooh, a bottle. Yes. I always love to find a bottle. It's from Curlos. A document stack. That's great. Now I just need to get scattered papers. Apparently I did not show you who it was or find the person. I do not know what happened. Did I lose? I must have lost a clip. Dang it. Because I really don't know who I ended up with at that villager hunt. I don't remember. Maybe we'll discover them along the way and it'll be a big surprise to you and me. Because I haven't been back on this island in a while, so I don't even know who my villagers are, to be honest. This is just the voiceover of what has passed. Sort of like the voice of Christmas past. Yes. I don't see anybody different in the background, so Lord knows. I don't know. Maybe I'll show my map here or whatever. But if I don't, I will come back at some point. Oh, and see, I did fix my path a little bit better. It's not perfect, but I did fix it a little bit more so that the edges are not as harsh. So I definitely am not as good as like the April honey and stuff, but it's the best I could do. I copied her colors and stuff, at least from whatever video this was, and that was helpful. But yeah, I think, am I still villager hunting? I don't think I found anybody, honestly. I don't think I did. All right, let's finish villager hunting. All right, who's on this island? Who is it? Oh, it's, her name's on the tip of my tongue, and I don't remember. Oh God, I don't remember. Bee! Aw, Bee, come play at my island. Definitely taking Bee. I would have to be silly not to take Bee. She's adorable. She's adorable. Yes, come stay at my island. Bless me with your presence, please. You are stinking cute. Love it. You'll love it there. So exciting! All right, that is a good find. Okay, I'm not doing bad on these villager hunts. This is pretty crazy, you guys. I could have really been screwed. I honestly thought my campsite villager was going to be terrible. Now I'm decorating the beach because I thought I am going to try to keep up with the beaches as I go a little bit. And so I decided to make like a little gyroid walk down here. I thought it'd be really cute because I kept getting thousands of gyroids. It was Hazel. Look who's running around my island. Apparently I got Hazel. Where did that video go? That would have been so cute. I'm sure my reaction was very surprised. Aww, well, we got Hazel. How many squirrels can one girl have? Every one of them. Okay, now it looks dark again on the edges. I don't love it. I need to fix it. I definitely need to fix it. It's not good. But I made these flowers myself too, y'all. Are you impressed? Sort of. I'm impressed with me. I did, I think, take them from someone's tutorial. I don't know who, though. Excuse me. I'm going ham with them, apparently. Am I putting them under something? Probably. But I do love what I did with these. I think they turned out really cute. They're kind of, the edges are a little cut off. I could use some help with that, like figuring it out, but it's okay. And I am. I'm putting a little shopping area over here. I forgot. That little design on that little thing is the one that was over there on the ground, and I kind of scraped it off. But isn't it cute? I really like how it turned out with my little flowers and stuff. I mean, it's not perfect, but we're going to go ahead and make a little honey area over here because I thought, you know, it's me. I love honey bee areas and stuff like that. And so in order to represent this island and give it that kind of, I don't know, look, we're going to go ahead and put a little area here where we can sell honey, and it's going to look really cute. So we got a little beehive, and I did find a little milkshake thing in the Nook's Cranny, and it was the yellow one, so that was really helpful. I thought, well, that kind of looks like a little honey mixed drink of some kind, like some sort of a little honey shake or whatever. And then I always love this pot because I feel like it looks like honey is dripping over the top of it, you know? Even though it's not quite the right color, I feel like it kind of works. It takes your mind to the right direction. And then of course I showed you the glory of me getting that DIY for the honey, for the beehive. And so I am, of course, utilizing that and putting those all around because, hello, it's my favorite thing. I always have it on my islands. And I made them in a couple different colors. I think we just went white and yellow, mainly because that's like main colors, aside from a little pink thrown in here. But I think it goes well with, you know, Able Sisters in the background, which is kind of red, but also kind of pink on the pink tinge side of things. And then I had picked up a couple of the peach trees that I was growing around the island, and I'm putting those out here because that one doesn't have peaches on it yet, but it will. I had used them to pull the trees up, so they'll grow back. But in any case, we're going to put a couple barrels out here to hold some things on it, and so that is handy. What do I want to put over here? Another wasp nest maybe? Yes, I think that works. But we might switch that out if I find something in my inventory or something for sale better. Oh. We're going to switch order because I don't want them right next to each other. I have to remember what the heck I did because every time I do a voiceover JoJo, I'm like, oh my gosh, what was I doing? But then I go, oh, that's what I was doing. And then it all makes sense, right? All right, so anyway, we got our little area back here, which is super cute. I'm going to put a little bit more patterning down here. I love these little planks. I thought we would put a little seating area out here. I created these planks as well, actually with not very much help. So I feel like I saw April make some planks, but these don't do hers justice, so please don't think that I got this from her because then it'll make her look like garbage. And these do look like garbage because I made them. And same with the path. The only reason that they look like trash is because I don't know how to like spread the pixels out the right way, and she does. So that is why sometimes you're going to see that even though I followed her thing, it would have looked more wonderful if I just followed hers exactly, but I did not have the time or the energy to like follow every single pixel, so I just had to like wing it. And then this is what you get when JoJo wings it. I do still fix that path a little bit more as we go along because I have since then lightened up the edging, and so it's not as like dark, but for right now, this is the best that we can do, so we're just rolling with it at this point. All right, so I'm trying to spread out the flowery things around and just make it look kind of pretty because I don't have a lot of things to use out here. And so some of the decoration has to come from my patterns that I made and some from the things I've made or found in the game, like the DIYs and stuff. So we're just kind of like, you know, it's sort of like cottage normcore, which I love. And cottagecore is my favorite style. I love the normcore play of the game. I love using all the normal items as best you can in the game, like playing like you did back in the day, you know, which we basically just used what we got. That is normcore, using what you have and making it look pretty, you know what I mean? And some people are really good at that and some people are terrible at that. I love doing it, but I also love having treasure islands and spicy switches to do what I have in my brain too. So I like the mix, but this one is definitely, you know, it's fun to me. I like this kind of this type of the gameplay. Anyways, I'm also working on the beach at the same time. I made a little picnic area at the end. And now I'm just trying to kind of figure out like how to make it look more full and cute, but still make it walkable and stuff. There's not a ton of things I have that would work here, but I thought, well, I'm gonna just try to utilize what I've been getting in the game and make it work that way. So, you know, so I have this little mountain bike that I wanted to use in this build, and I'm trying to get it to fit in a spot, you know. So then I thought, well, let me throw it up here because it'll look like you parked and then you got out and you're going to your picnic. So that's fine. I mean, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna be as realistic as we can be on this game. And then I'm just walking it to make sure you can get through, because as much as I love scooch core, as we call it, I don't necessarily want to be scooching around. Also to my right, you see I made a bridge. It's just a land bridge, and I decided I didn't really want to spend the money on bridges and inclines and stuff as much as I could avoid them. I pretty much have to use them to make an incline or two. So instead of that, I went ahead and made these little land bridges all around. So I was able to get my hands on the country fencing, and I thought it looked really cute lining the sides like a real little bridge. So anyways, they're all over the island. Most of my bridges on this island are all this. And then towards, you know, at some point in time, I'm probably going to need to get an incline or so. So because you can't really avoid that unless you just do ladders, which is kind of a pain when people want to visit your island and like walk around, and your villagers can't use ladders either. So we put another little picnic spot up here because I love a picnic. And also, you know, like I said, we're just doing what we can with this island. I also don't have cooking yet. I don't think I've validated that yet, like, you know, obtained it. So a lot of the things that I'm putting down all have to be purchased or DIYs, except and no cooking kind of stuff. So if they sell it in Nooks, like if it's one of those items where they sell in the little small section, and I get lucky, I can buy some in there, but they never sell like cookies or muffins or anything. All I ever really see in there is like lunch platters and ramen and some rice dishes and pasta dishes and that kind of stuff. So I'm not sure what this island will end up having for food on it. I may end up towards the end like grabbing a food recipe or something, but I'm not quite sure, you know, what we'll end up doing, because we're literally only on like we're gonna get to IRL day 5 of this island, and then we have, you know, days 6 through 30 to work on the rest of the island and obtain items and DIYs. There's going to be a lot of stuff not shown that is just time travel, getting DIYs and getting money, and so I just want you to know that, but I'll show you anything significant, or I'll show you anything that seems to have to do with how I'm designing the island and stuff like that. I got the teddy bear today, and I thought what a great addition to put that teddy bear up there. It's super cute. I think I bought a couple of them. I can't remember. If I didn't, I think I might have gone back and gotten some in order to put them like on little picnic areas or up by the front of the build or whatnot. So at this point, I don't remember why I took this out. I think I wanted to change it up a little bit and make it look a little different. Oh, I thought that would look cute back there. That's why. Yeah. The picnic just wasn't vibing with me back there, so I thought, you know, I'm going to put a little something else, a little something bigger for some height. And then I figured down here I can move the picnic down a little bit. So that is what we ended up doing over here. And I also redid the patchwork to look a little more I don't know, just a little more clean and more gingham-like. Because the other one was looking a little too small on the squares and stuff. So I went and fixed this one and took a little page out of April's book. She taught how to make a really good gingham blanket pattern on hers. And so I kind of went and fixed this one. It's not perfect. It doesn't have all the dimension, but it's a little bit better than it was. So I'm gonna roll with it at this point. So anyway, we just moved it, and then above that and around it, I'm gonna put in, you know, some vegetation, flowers, bushes, things like that, just to make it look a little prettier over here. And of course, you know, we have a lot of space to the left and to the right that I still have to fill in. Not quite sure what I'm gonna do with those yet, so more to come. We'll definitely see how this all is going to turn out, but for right now, we're just concentrating on just the part that you can see when you're coming off the airport or coming down from resident services to the airport and that sort of thing. I also found it interesting that this island has a super straight pathway that goes from the airport to resident services, but I made it curvy. So it kind of cracks me up because I made such a big deal about it being straight, and then I didn't even make it straight. So anyway, it's funny. Oh, hello. What you got for me, girl? Oh, a Pentuck pleated dress. Yeah, I'll take it. That's a cute dress. I like buying it when they sell you something cute, but I do not like buying it when it's something terrible. Like, they'll come up and say, you want an instant muscle suit? And I'm like, no. No, thank you. So, that's hilarious. Okay. Anyway, we're going to go back over here and kind of work on this little honey area. I have this wood crate that I got, which I'm happy about as well. And I thought I would make it green like the chair and table set, even though they don't really match, which I hate that about this game. I really wish the shades would all be the same because it really does bother me when they are not matchy match. But anyway, and then I made this little welcome sign. So I just made it out of my blanket and then I put the welcome over it. So I thought that was kind of cute to welcome you to my island. I don't know if you can see it very good with this plain party lights arch here. So I think I'm going to try putting it in a different location and kind of changing the path a tiny bit so that you could see it past it when you walk in. So I just had to kind of narrow this up a little bit. That way we could put down, you know, the same flowers at the bottom and stuff, but we're just going to make it a little different over here so it turns and curves up a little differently. Oh, that didn't go where I wanted it to. Neither did that. Apparently I'm not pointing where I think I'm pointing. Oh man. Sometimes it doesn't work the way you want it to work. But yeah, when we come back in the game, I think on the next video, I'll have to show you the front end and how the pattern turned out, because I did change the dirt pattern since then and it looks a lot more, I don't know, it just blends in a little better with the grass and everything. So I don't know if I get to it in this video or not, but all right, we have all the things. So I'm just trying to see like where can I fill in some of these things. I thought a bike would be cute back here too. I really wish I had that really cute cruiser bike, but I do not on this island, and I'm not sure if I ever will even get it, but you know, we do what we can. So at this point in time, I'm just filling in with other little things. I got a little hay bed over here. I thought that'd be cute if my villagers came over here and wanted to, you know, work on it. Yeah, anyways, so over here, we're just putting as much as we can that I have. I thought some songs would be nice, you know. I don't have too many because I can't really spend that much money on that kind of stuff, but I did buy a couple, so we just put it on a mix and it's just gonna throw all those out there. I do need something to go on top of this little table here. I think at the time I made this, I forgot that I had that little matcha drink. It's not really yellow though, you know, so I'm not sure that that's a really great choice, but I don't know. Anyway, I didn't put anything on the tables yet. I can't remember if I get anything towards the end, but now we're just kind of using some other things to decorate with, like for instance, fencing, and we're gonna throw down, you know, some bushes and flowers and just anything to kind of make it look a little more fancy, because if you're ever short on items in the game, greenery and fencing and flowers and trees can really help a person out. So just FYI, you don't always have to have a ton of items. And it will still, I think, turn out really cute. So I do really like how this build turns out, even though I wasn't able to use a ton of things. But what I have obtained on this island already is pretty cute. So I was real happy with it. Like I said, I hated where this flower went. I'm like, why is it behind me? Well, it's because of where I'm standing, but you know, I like to blame the game for its miscellaneous placement instead of myself. So there's that. And then back here, we're going to put another flower because we got to add a little pink in on this side. I don't have a ton. And I'm also kind of scarce on the pink flowers because, you know, they're breeding, but there's not a ton yet. So it's kind of like do what you can, you know? So this area here will probably have to end up being filled in a little bit more at a later time. So if it doesn't look done yet, well, it's not. It's not done yet, but it will be. So it's okay. We're gonna be all right. I moved the yellow one because I don't really like having two yellows together. I kind of want to have some variety. So anyway, that's why I moved that, and I figured I could use this one on this side. And then again, just like I said, anytime that you see areas that you are lacking a little bit of something, try pulling out your fencing and bushes and stuff and see if you can get that to work. Okay, that didn't even go where I wanted it to go either, but it's okay. We're gonna just leave it alone for right now. I think it wasn't going because I was standing there, and then I just moved on because I was like, whatever. Okay, over here I do have one butterfly model. It is the blue one. He doesn't really match, but it's okay. I'm just gonna go with the fact that nature is just like that, and we're gonna enjoy it because I actually love that butterfly and it's so cute. I do love how this turned out. I think it looks really welcoming and adorable, and I would absolutely love to come over here and picnic, you know? But we'll make a little path maybe coming down. I did make some planks. They're not perfect either. They might need a little changing, but they're as good as they're gonna get right now. But this space down here looked a little empty, and I was like, what can I address that up with? Well, throw in some planks. And that will make a little pathway coming down, maybe going down to the beach, so that, you know, you just kind of see like this is where people walk around and go down there. I made a couple different versions so that I would have a variety of planks. I think I changed those too a little bit to look a little more rustic, but I don't really know for sure. Like I said, I'm no expert at the paths, so it's just, it's not easy for some of us out here. I thought I would drop a little nest over here by the beehive because, you know, it's a beehive, and hello. We could put another one over here. I would not be mad at that. You kind of have to stand where you want those because they're a dropped item, not a placed item. So that will contribute to my island not making a 5-star if I have too many dropped items. So I'm gonna have to be careful with how many of those I put down. Then over here, to just fill in the rest of this area, we're gonna throw in a few more flowers and bushes and just kind of make it look a little more pretty. because, you know, I love it, and I think it really helps your island not look so boring if you have a little bit more just plants, trees, flowers. If you ever have an area that looks empty, blank, bare, throw in some more flowers, throw in some more bushes, fencing. I'm telling you, it does a world of difference. Yeah. And then it fills it in, you know, and it looks pretty. People like it, you know. I don't want to put anything here that you can't walk by because I feel like I'm going to go across here a lot. So I kind of have to be careful with what I put in here too. These trees that are over to the left are my money trees that are growing. I will eventually move those, but for today they're not a big deal because I'm not, you know, my primary thing is not this. Eventually, if I get a little duck, I will put a little duck in there. But I don't have the duck DIY yet, so right now it's just going to be this empty little puddle that's just sitting here. And yeah, I also like to put bushes and trees in front and behind each other. I think those look really cute together. It adds like a little combination that just is chef's kiss, you know. But see how filled that was, and all I did was some designs, flowers, bushes, and fence. And it turned out really cute. So I'm liking it. I think it's gonna be good. And this is gonna be kind of the theme for the rest of the island. I feel like your entrance kind of tells people what to expect throughout your island. So this is kind of what we're going to see. I realize the table has nothing on it yet. That puddle has nothing on it yet. What did I find? Oh, I went ahead and got the boba mango tea. Okay. I figured it does look like it has a little yellow in there, which I didn't realize until I pulled it out. And so I thought, you know, that works. That actually works. So, and I did get the balloon, by the way, in case you guys were wondering. I bought a magazine. I thought the magazine goes perfect there, so they're like reading and stuff. No food, but you know, we'll live. It's okay. Eventually, if I get some food on this island going, I can do a little bit more in there if I want to. But I don't really think it needs too much. So I like the way it turned out. I think it looks pretty adorable. Looks like my villagers are enjoying it a little bit. So I like it. I like it. Got a little seating area and stuff. So yeah. What else did I find? Oh, I got a cushion, a mom's cushion. I found that and I thought, you know what? I'm going to put that right back there. It's perfect. Yes. Then my little people can come up there and sit. They're not blocked. Super cute. And then I figured no one's going to roll in over here. We'll put a little honey pot in there because it's super cute too. And it just kind of keeps throwing that home. This little scatteroid guy is really adorable. And I thought as long as I can move past him, we'll put him in there, which I believe I walked by him. So that was good. And then I was trying to see if I could put something on top that cushion, and I guess you cannot. So, and then I found the picnic basket, and I was like, well, what about the picnic basket? And maybe I can put this magazine somewhere else, you know? So, yeah, I just kind of interchanging things as I go. I think I could put the little magazine out here, like I just set it down, and it was still look cute, you know? Like, you know, I just threw it off to the side. I was reading it. So I think that's not bad. I don't mind it. I really have to figure out what's going all the way to the far left. I'm not sure, but then we go to the next day to time travel and just kind of get some more belongings and things that I've ordered. I'm working on this whole area over here where one of the villagers is, where the flower garden is. And I bought a bunch of plain party lights because I wanted to make little aisleways over there. So that's what I'm getting out of my mailbox, is all these little plain party lights that I ordered. And so we're going to go place those after I catch a couple of fish. Look at all the flowers on my beach I've been growing. Another sunfish, Emily! Anyways, so we got, oh, I ordered a couple of Zen cushions because I had found those early on. Another baby bear. We got a Miss Flamingo. I thought I would put her on the beach with her husband somewhere. And then we have another windmill. Here's all my plain party lights that I was ordering. So just on a daily basis having to order things because you can only order 5. But here's my garden. I have this over by, ooh, I forget which. I think it's Pecan's yard maybe. Could be pecan back there. But these are all my little hybrids that are growing, which are super cute. And I don't need a ton of different hybrids. I don't need blue really or anything on this island. I'm happy with just the, you know, the colors that it's giving me. So those are fine. But my pockets are full, so I can't pick that up. So right here, I'm going to put in a plain party light arch. And I'm going to put a few of these all along in between the trees because I think it looks really cute. Kind of will add some light to this area in case it's nighttime or whatever. And then also, you know, kind of just shows you these are the little aisles that you're going to walk down, you know. Right now I'm just kind of checking if things are even, you know. I don't have enough plain party lights to finish this area. So I'm just kind of putting in here what I can. And then as I go, I'll order some more and bring it back. But I thought if I do the 4 across and then 4 across on the bottom, it'll be good. And I have a little pathway on the other side. Now I'm able to pick up these flowers because I have some of those out of my pocket. So I'm trying to keep it kind of cleared out so it doesn't go like growing a bunch of black flowers or weird colored flowers that I don't need or want on this island. The ones that I have back here are really the only flowers I want on this island. I don't plan on trying to grow like the roses or anything else. And but yeah, I think this looks really cute. I'd like to put plain party light arches here on this end as well. So I am going to order some more and come back and put in 4 more down here so that they match the upper end of it. So that when you walk through the top and the bottom, they have their arches. So, but you will see when I come back to it, because we'll do tours of the areas once we're done and everything. And make sure it, you know, kind of finishes up and gets completed. So I'm just trying to figure out spots that I can put these little rogue flowers so that we're still using them, but we're not like, you know, use them or lose them kind of situation, but just keeping them down here. So, oh, a balloon. I must get my balloon. I cannot leave the balloon in the sky. We have to see what we get. Sometimes it's not worth it at all. Oh, I didn't even show you or me. Now I don't even know what was in there. How annoying is that? I think I'm going to put another windmill back here because I love the windmills. It's a little something bigger to add some height next to the house and is cute. So yeah, we're going to do that. Put that in there. And then I want to pull it forward so it's centered in those flowers. That's cute. Because this is a little farm, you know. And then I saw my flamingos. I'm like, okay, I need to go put the flamingos on the beach. So I thought they're kind of cute standing over here. I put a little puddle over there. And, oh, I found this out here. An adorable handcrafted bag. Now the question is, do I give it? And it ended up being hers. If it wasn't hers, I was going to keep it. But it was. I was going to just throw it down there on the beach, and then I didn't. And I thought afterwards, I'm like, shoot, I should have. But anyways, it's okay. I'm sure the villagers will drop way more bags up until then, you know, from then till now. But I thought we're going to put a little flamingo party in here because I never do that. And why not? I got all 3 of these in my Nook's shopping app come up on an, I don't know when, and I thought, well, I'm just going to make them have a little flamingo party. It's cute. All right, I had some vases that I purchased and the planters and stuff. I thought, let's put these out in front of Nook's Cranny. Just give it a little some interest, you know. because we got to decorate where we can and with what we can. You know what I mean? So I'm creating some of this iron fencing because I thought it would look nice to use a little bit different fencing around the island. And I also am making up some other items. I'm trying to show you that, you know, I am crafting and making stuff. And it's not just like me cheating, because I'm not. But yeah, but I'm kind of enjoying it. You know, I kind of enjoy going to the olden days a little bit. It's kind of fun. It does get tedious when I'm trying to get DIYs though, but as long as I get a few along the way that give me like that one, you know, satisfying feeling, then I'm happy camper. So yeah, it doesn't take much to please me on this game. I enjoy it either way, so it makes me happy. All right, I'm really cooking. Let me cook. I am cooking in this kitchen, making all sorts of DIYs. Dang. Oh, I got the iron table. Yay me. Look at me being surprised and going back in time. Oh, it's funny. Sometimes I don't know what little Jojo has been doing, and I forget all about all this work, and then I come back to it and I'm like, oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. So it's kind of funny how your brain works. But I think on the next few videos, we're just going to keep going around the island and like fixing it up little by little. And I'm just going to kind of show you as I move along the island. You know, we'll work on Able Sisters, get that all fixed up. You know, we'll do some more beaches. I'm going to try to do beaches as I go as well, so it's not so overwhelming. I've been learning that from, first of all, April Honey, second of all, Crispy Crafts. If you don't know Crispy's an amazing decorator, and she has started to follow in April's footsteps, where she has started to do the beaches as she goes as well, and then it's not so overwhelming towards the end. So, oh god, I picked that up as she was watering it. I'm so sorry, Silvana. How rude of me. Here's a butterfly for you. Oh my gosh, and then I'm digging it because I wanted to move it that way. There we go. She's like, I'm leaving. That was annoying. Rude. How dare I? How dare I be so rude to her? All right, what else did I get? Oh, see, all the models I got because I was farming Flick a little bit, you know. Not a ton, but a little. So I thought I'm going to get a bunch of models from him. And it works, man. It's like great. And I have to add a few songs that I have in my pocket. I've been buying those on a daily basis as well. So you can kind of see, you know, as I come back to it, I'm just adding things as I go. And then I did go back and buy the party lights that I wanted and order those. So I'm just fixing up my flowers, the overgrowth and stuff, taking the flowers out so that I can use them around the island and things like that. And then in between, oh my gosh, that is the wrong one. No. Little Jojo, your aim was off. I want the pink flower. There we go. I'm going to take that other pink flower too. And there's some orange cosmos I see popping in over there. I will, you know, most likely put some of these on the beach to get them out of the way if I need to until I use them and stuff like that. But I can also just spread them around as I go. So, but this is my primary flower planting area, and so yeah, it's just nice that it's producing. It's been raining a lot on this island, and it's even summer, so I don't know how that's working out, but it really has. So see all the cosmos I have over there? Oh my gosh, a ton. Oh, I forgot I let him move. So Dobie asked to go, and I was just in a villager hunting mood, so I was like, sure, buddy, head on out. I also found Celeste, and I got her little item, and then Red was here this day, so I went ahead and bought some items from Red. He had the fish thing, which was awesome. So I bought the fish thing and the bubble maker. So that was great. Did I buy the fish thing? Oh my gosh, did I not? Little Jojo, were you not thinking this was super expensive? I might have been like, well, I'm not buying that other thing. Oh, I did. Okay, good. I'm like, please tell me I did that because now I can order it. Ah, okay. Whew. Little Jojo. And then I did get a painting. I believe this one ended up being real. So we went ahead and purchased this one. He has to have the hat. If he doesn't have the hat on, he is not real. So the man with the black hat has to have the black hat. So, and I do look them up online. I'm just not all knowing, you know. It's not like I'm that smart. Then we're going to go on a villager hunt because I got to get Dobie replaced. So we go to the next day when he's moved out, next couple of days. The first ticket is Drago. I am not in need of a Drago. But hello there, sir. I'm looking for my bottles as I'm here. Ooh. I went and grabbed my bottle because I noticed I wasn't getting bottles on my beaches, and sometimes that helps. Okay, yep, nope, we're not going to take, what is his name, Leopold, maybe, I think? And then we came to this island, and lo and flippin' behold, is it not another squirrel? Y'all! What can I say about this island except it is so giving, right? Ah, it's just so fun. Anyways, I got Filbert. I'm so excited. I have tons of squirrels on my island now. I think I have 5. Crazy town. And all just by luck of the game. So, super cute. I'm super excited. It's amazing. I am on Unplugged, and it's been quite a few days of travel. I've been doing a lot of things around the island. I'm going to take you around and just let you see how it looks right now. I've really been working on like doing things as I go. So I don't know if you saw all this in the last one. I think you did. We did the beach. I did a little area here around the little pondy area. And then I did this little beach over here so that I could just have some things on it because Lord knows, you know, if I actually try to do it, you know, it won't really happen the way it should. But what I wanted to work on is I'm going to make myself a big old farm over here. And I thought I'm going to go ahead and do that today. And so I need to dig up all of these crops and make like a whole like little farm area. And then I also need these trees to move and stuff like that. So I think we're gonna do that right now. Let me see what I have in my pockets. Oh, not a whole lot. I also don't think I have any space in my house right now, but I got to take a look at it and see. That has been an issue because you have to have a ton of money. Let's see. I have enough room for 48 items. So let me just throw some of this stuff in my storage just to get it out of my pockets. I can't do any recipes yet because I haven't initiated that. So that just has to go up in there. And then I think I put my DIY thing in there. So I think we're okay. So let me get some fruit into my belly, and that way I can dig up, because I don't want to kill the trees, you know. I want to use them around the island or whatnot. Okay, I could just tear them down and plant trees, couldn't I? I could. Maybe I will. I'll just take these peaches so that I can have those to plant fruit trees, and then I'll just chop everything. Yeah, I think I'll do that because then I can use the wood also to build things, and I will have I can stunt the trees like in certain spots and stuff like that. So yeah, I think we've changed our mind and we're gonna go ahead and do that. I do need an axe though. Do I even have one? I have exactly one axe, and it's probably literally used. So I think I'm gonna get some sticks and stones, and take those out. I do have lots of supplies because that has been another thing I've been doing. And then let me get one of these. And do I need wood to make a big axe? I think I only need the metal, right? Ugh, I can't remember. Anyway, let me go in here and make myself an axe. All right, we're gonna craft ourselves an axe because I'm sure this other one is gonna break. I'm just positive. If I know myself, it is not rearing to go. Oh wait, what do I need? I do need wood. Gosh darn it. I thought so, but then I was like, no, maybe I don't. Okay, so let's do the axe. Let's get that going. It is hard to actually I don't know, do things the old-fashioned way. I forget because I'm going between islands. Okay, got my axes. Let's just chop some trees here and see where we get. Oh wait, oh my gosh, I got lucky there. I need to shake the trees first or else I'm gonna get attacked by a wasp. I just know it. So let's just check and see. I could probably keep that tree there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I never know. I never know if there's going to be a wasp jump out at me and then I'm going to be really regretful. Was this a... There it is. Yeah, I'm so glad I did that. That is the reason why you carry a net with you every time you do. Was this a peach tree? Ooh, I got a little acorn. Nice. It's too bad you can't give your squirrelies like little acorns or acorn. I guess I could give them acorn items, but it would be cute if I could just give them an acorn and they'd be like, oh my gosh, an acorn, it's my favorite food or something like that, you know? This one's gonna be hard because, yes, let me pick you up, pick up all my little things here. Okay, and let me shake this. Nope, okay, it wasn't anything. I was all panicked for no reason. All right, whoops, nope, I don't need that, Joe. Okay, let's do choppity chops. I'm gonna go around and chop these and I will be right back. Okay, I got all the trees chopped down, so I'm gonna go around and pick up my wood, dig up these, I didn't even need to make that axe because I didn't even use the other one up as much as I thought I would. It's funny because usually when I don't prepare, I'll grab it and then it breaks after like one tree. This time, got through every single tree, no problem. So, oh well, that 'tis the life of an Animal Crossing player. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, trees down. It looks nice and flat. I'm keeping this one because I kind of like where it's at. Now I'm going to work on getting the crops. Well, actually, I'm going to do crops last because I got to figure out where I want those to go. But I'm going to dig up these flowers and stash them somewhere, probably just over on the beach. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm just going to dump my flowers on the beach because... I might need them later, you know, but they're going to be spread around in different ways, and I don't know, I got to figure out what I want to use on the old farm over here because most of this island I'm kind of doing like yellow and white sort of colors, my favorites, of course. And so yeah, but there's a lot of pink that keeps growing. Ooh, wait, do I see a balloon? I can't miss my balloons because you know what? I need them. I need them a lot. Because the only items I get on this island are whatever Nook gives me, whatever I can get over at, well, balloons, villagers, or the Nook shopping app, that kind of thing. So I've not left this island. Maybe in a tree. That might be the other way, but yeah, there's not a whole lot of ways to get items if you're not doing HHP or traveling to treasures or things like that. So yeah, I've got to do it. Okay, so we've got all the flowers. I'm gonna get all these bushes up here. Oh, it's a lot of work, isn't it? Okay, I am picking up bushes. What I think I'm gonna do though is I think I'm gonna do like the bush fence situation. And I'm gonna do it all along here so that this is like the walkway between the two farms, because this is my little flower farm back here with pecan. And then this, I feel like this is a really good line where the bridge is and stuff. And I'll do the back bridge here. And then maybe down the sides. I put a couple here, but yeah. And then we'll mimic that again on the front side. So we'll do like we'll start like maybe here and do bridge, bush, blah 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 along here. So I'm gonna go ahead and I need to go in and get some fencing. So I'll be right back. Okay, got me some fencing. I had to make some, and then I brought some more supplies in case I need to make more. And I'm gonna go ahead and start putting in my fencing here. So we're gonna start with a bush to kind of line it up with the other side. Is this lined up? No, let's go one more up. One more here, okay. So then we'll put a bush. I won't show you all of this, by the way. I'm just showing you the start so you can see like what I'm doing. Oh, I did make quite a bit of fencing. I didn't realize that. Okay, so let's do this, and then we'll do this. So that it's gonna be every other. But I'm gonna need some more of these hibiscus bushes, I'm pretty sure. So anyways, let's see. So this is how it's gonna look. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I am gonna leave a big gap right here. That way we can get down to the old farm, and it's kind of centered with Pecan's house a little bit. That way the walkways can kind of be a little more natural to walk through. And then what I'll probably do is I'll change this pathway to kind of come down and around and connect up with this. So that sounds like a good plan for that. And so let me continue with the fencing going this direction, and I'll be right back. Okay, so I was able to get enough bushes so that I could go all the way along, have a nice little gap here, and then have a little gap at the end so I can kind of walk through if I want to. I could always go on the beach too, but you know, that's a good point right there. So yeah. I think in front of each of these logs, I'm gonna go ahead and put a little flower, kind of like that. I think it looks so cute with the flowers in front of the logs. So did I even keep any flowers? No, I did not. So let me go and pull up a few flowers. I'm gonna pull up like the yellow and the white ones out here. Since that's kind of the main colors I'm using around the island, and since it is, oh my gosh, go back over there. Why did you go at an angle, girlfriend? Oh my gosh, this is the story of my life, y'all. Probably everyone else too. Constantly have no aim. Anyways, okay. And then let's get some white little cosmos. And yellow cosmos too. And then I got a couple tulips over there. Oh, I don't probably need all these though. I'm getting way more than I need to get. But this is kind of what I have to choose from. So I'm just kind of going, whoops, oh my gosh, again with the weird aim. Okay. Do I have 2 yellows and 2 whites of each one? Yes, I overdid it with the lily. Let me plant one of those. And I need one more white lily. I need one more white lily. Is there anywhere I can steal one from? Let's see. No. Do I not have lilies planted in here? Oh, you know what? I did not plant lilies because they were my island flower. So that absolutely makes sense. Okay, let me see here. So let me do this. Plant a yellow tulip. Let's rotate. We're rotating through. Plant that. Okay, and we'll do another yellow one here. We're just trying to, you know, change things up a little bit. Okay, let's do a white tulip. And then let's do a yellow lily, because I haven't done that yet. Oh, this might work out just perfectly. Let's see. Let's do this one. Oh, I think I'd like a mum or something in there too, but I don't want to steal from my main mums. Let me go find one. Okay, I found a mum. It was in the back. I also had to run around because Philbert asked me to do a treasure hunt for a package, and I did not find it in 6 minutes, which is awful. Anyways, all right, we've got our little fence in. I'm gonna dig up. Whoops. You know what? I'm gonna keep these here. I don't know why I just did that. Plant you. I wanted to put a flower in the middle of this. So let me do this. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay. I want to pick these up. These are just not what I'm using around over here. So I'm going to get these out of the way. I do not know where I'm going to put them, however, so I've got to figure that out. But yeah, there's just always somewhere that has to be storage, right? What I should start doing is just planting these as needed because they tend to just take up such a chunk of land. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, so I've done a little bit of things, a few things here. I dug up a little bit of the sugar cane, which is right here. I think what I need to do is start my fence like right here. I'm not sure if I need to change my path or whatever, but the fencing is going to go across like level with this here, I'd say, because I don't want the unlevel parts down here to show. So I at least need to get, so let me get another, I am going to go ahead and use these bushes that I already had. Let me see, because I like the colors of these two. So let me put this down, and then let's put the fencing, and yeah, so we're gonna go like this across this way. And so that should, did I do yellow first? So let's do it alternating with the colors of these in case they do bloom, at least it won't look weird. So then we'll do yellow again. All right, and then I'll just have to dig up the carrots as I go because I don't have space in my pockets is the only thing. So I'm gonna have to go along here. So anyway, let me do this and then I will be right back. Okay, I got the bottom fencing in. So we've got this fenced in. I put a little gap here so we can easily run up, and I'll probably put my path to come down to the beach here, like out this way right here, so we can go to our picnic area or something. So let me pick up the rest of this farming, you know, plants and stuff, because I'm gonna move them up by my house in like a crop area. So, but I kind of want it to be sort of a diagonal farm maybe, or something cool like that. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. What I'm going to do is try to plan out like where the crops are gonna go. And then I'm also going to get the pathway put in, which I'd like it to come down like from here, snake around this side and join up with this maybe here. So so that's what we're gonna do right now. I know that's not really interesting, so I'm probably going to do that really quick and come back because, you know, I don't want to bore you to tears on some of this stuff. So let me put that in real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, I got my path adjusted so this can come on down and then connect over to this one. And then now I'm gonna go ahead and try to determine where my crops are gonna go. So, oh gosh, hello, hi, what do you need, Quinn? Oh gosh, sure, I'll be right back. Okay, well, I took a little detour because I had to, well, first of all, Quinn asked me to play a game with her. So, I mean, not play a game, go in her house. And so I did. And now I went to Nook's because I thought, well, I need to sell some things out of my pocket because it's getting very full in here. And then I saw that they had these cute little planters and the candle, which I don't think I have yet. So I'm just gonna buy these to have a few extra things because, you know, I'm desperate. I'm desperate, y'all. I need stuff. I'm gonna buy 2 of these because right now I'm making my farm and I think I could use them around the farm in a couple different places. So I'm doing that. And then I do want to see, I have a few saplings in my pocket. Let's see, I can probably buy 5 of each more and with my pockets full like this. Also, Pecan gave me a giant ribbon, bless her. All right, so anyways, I love the giant ribbon. It's cute, especially in this game where I have like not much to choose from. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna buy 5 each of these. That way it won't fill my pockets, but I'll still be able to get them. And then, yeah, we'll do that. That way I can have multi-sized trees, you know what I mean? Because that'll be good. Anyway, I'll come back because I'm going to go back over and we'll continue getting the pattern going for what my farm's going to look like. Okay, so this is where we're going to be putting the farm, I think. I want it to go like back this way. So this whole area is going to be crops, and then this area over here is just going to be trees, filler, maybe a little orchard or something like that. So I think that'll work. And maybe I'll put a couple trees along the backside, like just maybe 2 or 3 here. I don't know. We'll see. But let me get my pathing out. I like to alternate the pathing, but I also wanted to do a diagonal. So let me try doing it this way because you kind of have to make it like snaking and then round it in order for it to get that diagonal situation going. That's how this pathing is. It's kind of weird. So let's see. Oh, whoops. No, that's not what we wanted. We need to go that way and then that way. All right, and then let me just around the corners, see if we can make it look a little more like a zigzag versus not zigzag, a little more like a little wiggly line versus the edges. Okay, perfect. Can I plant crops still on top of that though? That is the question. So let's try this. Plant. Oh my gosh, no, of course now I'm gonna need the shovel. Dang it, crops. Oh, oh no. It made me pick my stinking carrot. This is ridiculous. Okay, swap it. Darn it, you carrots. Swap. Oy vey. Lord. Why, game? Why? All right, let's plant this plant. All right, now I need to water this because if I do not, it's going to not have, it's not going to have the 3 on there. So let me do that. Talk on it. Oh, why is everything hard? Okay. So let's see if I put one here. I've never done it like this way before. Okay, this way. So yes, I think we'll just zigzag these little carrots around down to the bottom. And then on the outside of them, I'm not sure what I want to put. If I want to put like little pathing or touches of something, maybe some bushes or flowers. I really haven't decided yet, but I think this looks kind of cute to have a little pathway going. I'm gonna need more crops though, I can already tell. Whoops, oh my gosh. All right, so this is the gist of what I'm trying to do. So I may have to pluck some of these crops in order to plant them and then, you know, continue it. So we'll see. But I think this is enough for this one, but as it gets bigger, as I go along, I'm gonna need more. But this was actually perfect. Yes, because see that? Yes, that is perfect. So I actually had exactly enough on this. There we go, perfect. So let me pick up these carrots now that I have a little space. So I want to put a space in between, and then I want to do another zigzag going this way. Or I could do the lighter colored one right next to it. So, but anyways, let me get that in and I'll be right back. All right, this is how we got this so far. So I got all my carrots planted. These are green pumpkins. I didn't have enough to do the whole like row down here. So once these grow, I will pluck some and plant them down here and fill that in. Then this is my sugar cane. These are my orange pumpkins. Here I would like to put either potatoes or wheat. And then here I would like to put the white pumpkins. And then here I would like to put potatoes or wheat, whichever one. And then back here the yellow pumpkins. And then that'll be it for the crops. So I need to get my hands on potatoes, wheat. I have the yellow pumpkins in my pocket, but not enough to like plant the whole row, but maybe. So anyways, I'm gonna go head over to Harv's Island. First I need to see if I have money in my bank account, and I might try to get Leaf moved in because he's not at my island today. I kind of need to buy some crops, and that's the only way to like guarantee it. So I'll be right back. Well, I had 129,000 bells in here, so I'm going to take out 100 so I could get Leaf moved in. It hurts because I've been saving to try to upgrade the house again, but I don't think that's ever going to happen on this island. So anyway, I'm going to have to do some serious diving and make some money. But anyway, let me pull these out, head over to Harv's. I'll be right back. All right, well, it is my first time on Harv's. As you can see, it's not really set up. I've got to talk to him, do the picture. Then I go to the next day, that kind of thing. So, oh my, I thought I already had done this, but I had not. So I'll be right back. Okay, I got over here. I got Leaf moved in. That took a couple of days of time travel. I'm going to see what he has today. I just got introduced the fact that he was here and went through the stuff with Harv. I'm here to shop. Please have something I don't have. Please. Please. I already have plenty of pumpkins, bro. Potatoes! Okay, yes, I need potatoes. Wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna buy like 10 potatoes. And I'll see what flowers he has, but I think I have all the flowers I need on this island. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do. I don't even need to look. All right, let's buy some more potatoes. Yes. Okay. So hopefully the next time I come back, he'll have wheat, and then we can do that. So that would be great. All right, great. So I'll head back to my island. Oh, wait, let's see what kind of haircut I'm going to get here. Let's do my haircut because this is the first new one. I know it's not going to be my favorite bubble haircut because that's red, and I'm going to have to open him up if I want my bubble hair. All right, so let's see what we get. I think this one's a hideous one if I don't remember right. Oh, no, it's not hideous. It's cute. It's cute, but yeah, I love it. I'll keep it. All right, but I'm still going to put my hair back on. There we go. Cute. Okay, got a new hairstyle. All right, let's head to the island. Okay, well, we're back on the island. And this is our little farm so far. So went ahead and planted all the veggies and got them in. I still have some area back here where I want to put in, you know, the rest of the veggies and stuff. And we've got our little swing here. I'm going to go ahead and try to put some items next to it and just dress it up a little bit more, you know, just to make it a cute one. So little wooden toolbox. I don't know if I love that, but we'll leave it there for now. I'm going to plop in some trees and kind of let them grow on their own so that I can, I want to be able to change their size, you know, so I might need to stunt a few of these. So I'm just going to plant them as we go, and then I'll travel a few days and kind of see like what the heck is going on with that. So definitely I'm going to check that out. so I just have to remember to do the actual travel, because that's where I have the problem, is when I go to the next day, I forget I have to stunt the trees. Does anybody else do that? I am totally not good at remembering, so unfortunately it ends up being like, oh shoot, I forgot. So anyways, but let's hope that Jojo remembers. Oh my gosh. So the music playing in the background is my beginning music that I just stood there. Isn't that hilarious that a gift actually happened right at the same time as my music? It's so weird, because that sound was actually not associated with the gift that was just flying in the air. But I did get it, so hopefully none of you are like too bothered by that. But this is one of those islands where I have to get all the gifts, because if I do not, I don't have items, because we are trying to get these items on our own as best as possible. And so I have to rely on gifts flying in the air. I have to rely on what's in Nook's Cranny. I have to rely on my DIYs. All me here, people. No treasure islands, no online, no HHP. Just a reminder, this is all Jojo working hard. So now we're just putting some flowers around, and I'm kind of just going with like yellow, pink, and white when I'm decorating on this island. And so you'll notice that I'm not really putting around any other colors of the flowers. So but I have to go with what I grow. So it's easy to make pink hybrids though, which is nice. The problem is, like, if I had to go with purples or blues, those are really hard to grow. So that's kind of why I decided to go with yellow, white, and pink. And plus, yellow is my favorite color, like, in this whole game. And then that sort of thing. So anyways, just FYI. Yeah, so I put some design in here because I'm going to put I'm going to use the eggplant or cucumbers in here, the little cucumber horse or the eggplants. And so I wanted to put some leaves down just to make it look like there's some leaves and things growing in between. And I'm also going to put some weeds in front of it so that it kind of try to hide the legs of the cucumber plants. It doesn't do the best job, but whatever. I know everybody thinks that they're kind of let's just not, like, kind of inappropriate, but I actually like them for an extra crop. It'd be really nice if they put actual other crops in this game, but this is all we get for right now, so I just have to kind of roll with it. And I'm gonna make them go in all different directions because that's how they are in real life, at least at my house, and so they kind of work that way. But yeah, I'll put them on top of the design, and then in between is going to be where the weeds are growing, and I'll probably try to put some in the front and within, and just kind of try to make it look a little more natural so that it doesn't look weird. So anyways, let me finish plopping these in and get this little cucumbers in. And then I can't remember if I did get the eggplants, but I think I'm going to put them up front so that they have a little area up there. So another cucumber horse. I don't know why they decided to make these a cucumber horse. It's weird. Like, why are they called that, and where do they originate from? That would be a good thing to know, because everybody, wonders about that. All right, I like the way that one landed, so we're just going to keep it. And again, this is a lot of little figuring out, and I also have to, figure out what other things I want to put in here. I'm going to put the silos back here just for something big to kind of make it look a little more farm-like, because, this is the farm, so this is where we're putting everything. I do have one of those big, no, that's not it. Tank. Yeah, I have a tank. It's in this big blue color though, and unfortunately it needs to be changed color. I will do that eventually, maybe, if I remember. But for right now, I'm just going to put it here as a reminder that that's where it's going, kind of thing. Got this little milk can. We'll put that there. That one I had only in red, so, oh, it doesn't move. Okay. And then I got this little tin bucket. We'll put that over here by the water thingy, you know. Got to put a little fencing in here. I like having the fencing as a decoration. I think it looks nice, and I love this one. This is my favorite fencing. I can't put too much in here though because I want to be able to walk. So already it's kind of scoochy. I kind of don't like that you have to scooch around. So why did I pick that up? That was not supposed to be picked up. I think I was trying to pick up the fence, and instead I picked up the cucumber. So yeah, let's see if a fence can go here and we can still get through somehow. We can, sort of. It's scoochy though. I'm not loving that, but also I like the look of how they're spread out. And so as long as I can get through, it's fine, because I can go around too, around the front, because this is more going to be seen from the front. So we'll see, but okay, yeah, no, we decided against the fencing, and now we're going to put some in the back here, kind of doubling them up so that to add some decoration and stuff. But also layering. Layering is nice, you know, you gotta layer a little bit. So I think it makes it look really cool. So that part is good. All right, now let's see, what else are we going to do around here? Let's put some fencing back up here too. We gotta put some towards the front. I have this, but you know, put some, I always like them around the flowers and the bushes for some reason. I think it helps the flowers stand out a little bit when you put it behind it, like a little backdrop kind of thing. We'll put some pumpkins just kind of growing on their own up here. I think that's kind of nice. Also, I need to move this flower because you can't have too many identical ones next to each other. So let's see, let's put the pink one here instead, and then we'll put the white one over on the other side. So at least they'll be a little bit spread out for now. And then later on, if I remember, maybe I'll go do a different one. All right. Oh, yeah, let's switch this one out. It's a lot easier. I can switch it with one of these and move that over, and that would be better because we don't need to have two cosmos next to each other either. So I think that works a little bit better. And then, like I said, we'll have to time travel and kind of see what we can do as far as growing these trees and stunting them. All right, now over here, I think this is where I'd like to put, I was going to plant all these things and leave it the way it is, but then I am going to come back eventually, you'll see, and put the eggplants up there, I think, because it's kind of a big, empty little voided area, and I think it would look cute to have them there. So I'm going to put a little hand card in here because I have it, and just kind of make it look like we're working out here on the farm, you know? So this just kind of gives it a little look that someone's been busy out here. Someone's been doing some stuff, you know? All right, let's move that one more. There we go. I can put my stacked bags here, I think. There we go. And I made them the soil. So, like... Why is it that we always sit on everything? I just wanted to turn it. Oh my gosh, and the wrong way too. Oh Lord. Okay. All right, another little water pump will stick here, but like I say, I think I'm gonna move these in a minute, in a hot second. You'll see that I also wanted to put the water underneath it, so it looks like it's a little leaky, you know what I mean? I do end up thinking it looks a little off like too much weird stuff is just put up here. So that's why I end up doing the eggplants up there, because I just think it looks a little crammed together and weird and like they don't belong together. So I don't know. And then I put this, I never get to use this little covered wagon, but it's really cute. So I thought, and I only have the red version of this horse. So between the tank, the milk can, and the horse, I need to go change the colors, but unfortunately I don't have, here's where I decided to tear this all out, and oh my gosh, I didn't mean to pick that, but whatever. Tear this all out and put the eggplants here instead. So yeah, I need to scratch that out. There we go. And then we'll put our eggplants down and stuff like that. I need to put the dirt coat also, just so it kind of matches up with whatever else is going on over there. So, but yeah, I did think it would look better to have the eggplants over here with all the rest of the stuff. So, we'll start over here and then just kind of snake it down like we did the other ones. And that way it kind of matches up, and we can still keep our little planter, and we can keep our flower there. And then we'll just round the edges like we did around the other ones. Not that it makes a big difference. You could keep them zigzag too, because kind of the plants cover it and make it zigzag anyways, but it's fine. I don't know. Then we got to put our design kind of like we did with the cucumbers back there. So I'm going to put them wherever I want to put, you know, the eggplants. We'll just put a couple out here, you know, and I think that'll be fine. So it'll work. It'll be good. All right, so the eggplants are going in. Again, we're going to put them in all different directions, and shame on you for thinking that there's something other than an eggplant. Like, shame. For shame on you. Because they're actually kind of cool, and they work, and they're not. I know, people use it in texting. I know, but we have to think innocent. This is cozy. This is cozy, y'all. Cozy. So stop it. Stop. Don't do it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm plopping a couple things in the front here just to kind of, you know, try to, I don't know, just add a little decor and stuff. Then I was like, no, that doesn't work. So I want to plant the weeds and kind of make them look like there's leaves growing. What on earth am I doing? Oh, weeds in here. That's what I want. I wanted a couple weeds in here, but I had to move it. So yeah. And they'll grow so that they look like kind of cover some of the stuff around here. Yeah, that's exactly, except not the right one that I wanted. I wanted a different one than what I already, there we go. That's good. And they'll grow, you know, so they'll get a little bigger, but hopefully, you know, won't be too crazy town. Okay, then it doesn't want to agree with me ever. Like, seriously, like I'm looking for, yeah, that's the weed I like. Didn't really plant where I wanted it to plant, but whatever. We're just going to go roll with it. I need my other eggplant cow. We'll put it in up here. It's not really where I wanted, but I can't move it, unfortunately. So it's like, oh well, they're going to just go. We're just going to go with it. Okay, here's where I'm planting all the weeds in between so that we get a little growth in front, and hopefully it kind of covers it up. And by the way, like when all those veggies grow in too, they'll kind of help cover up the legs of the cucumbers as well. So hopefully it won't look too bad. Okay. Sorry, you guys, if this is a little bit of a boring part to watch, but I figured you should see the struggle that we're going through sometimes. So you can see all the things that we have to pop in here and stuff. And you know, when you're doing an island from scratch and it's like something that that you have to like find everything yourself and stuff, there is so much behind the scenes time traveling. And well, if you would choose to do time traveling, you kind of have to if you want to get all these things in within, you know, the time frame. So, but the only when I play, I count the days of play as like I can time travel like literally 50 times in one day, but that one day still counts as long as it's on the same day. So this span of days was like days 6 through 10, I believe. So that's what we're doing over here and that's why when you see the island and it growing and having all the design and stuff, I did all these within IRL days 6 through 10. But honestly, like in-game days, it's probably going to say I've been on this island like 100 days. And that's because I'm just time traveling my little buns off. I'll have to show you like what the in-game day count says eventually, but I didn't think about it at the time, but that would probably give you guys a better idea of like how many time traveling days I had to do, because it'll show like all the travel days, like how much you time travel. So it's kind of interesting, but yeah. All right, so we're just putting some little touches here and there so that it looks a little farmy. Because, you know, I don't know if you've ever been to a real farm, but on a real farm, there's like so many things all over the place. Like, you know, farmers put their tractor, their extra parts, their whatever, like all over the place. So you will find that there's just a lot of things lying around the farm. And so that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Okay, on this day too, coming up, I believe this was like day 8 or so, I learned that there was going to be a campsite villager. So I'm going over to the campsite to see who's in, and it was Bill. So I did work really hard to try to get Bill. It took us for flippin' ever to get him. I kept asking him over and over again, and he would just say, "You want to play a game?" And he'd also say, "No, I can't move. I'm so sorry." So the struggle is real with Bill. I don't know why he would not like just want to move in, because I literally had an empty plot that I could just plop him into. So whatever. But yeah, this is what we were dealing with. So anyways, okay, so finally got him to agree, and he's moving in. So he's going to be our new little baby. So let's see. Let's go in. I actually apparently did not have the plot yet. So I had to go over and buy the plot and put it in. And so that was an issue, unfortunately. So yeah, we're going to go ahead, buy the plot, and then we will go over, place the plot, and then I have to ask him again. But usually he's pretty fast about it once you have a plot there. I don't know why, but it's just like if you don't have the plot, they take forever. But I only had, I think, 8 villagers on the island at this time, and I can't remember at the time, but anyways, so I needed to put a plot in, because until you have 10 villagers, you cannot kick any villagers out. So yeah, Bill's new home. So there we are. We have Bill. I planted him right over here by this little river area, and then I also put him over by there's a pond to the other side. So, and now we're going to go in and say hi to Bill, because he is moving in, and here he is. So he is now here on the island. It's like the next day. We've time traveled a little bit, and yeah, so here is Mr. Hard to Get. I will say he was very hard to get. But he's a cutie. I like Bill. I think he's adorable. I don't really love his outfit for my island, but I don't have a choice. I can't obviously redo that. The game never lets you. And then I also, can't redo his house because I'm not doing HHP. So I kind of have to just be happy with what the game is giving me at this point. And his house is pretty cute on the outside, just not the inside. I don't know. I don't even remember what his house looks like on the inside. But here's how our farm's coming along. I have stunted some of these trees, let some of them grow. And here's some gifts that I had in my pocket I had to open up because I have not opened them up yet. But I wanted to place like a windmill and some other things around. So I already know this. Gosh darn it. I hate it when I get a duplicate on this island. But yeah, I stunted all these trees the way I wanted them and had some grow the way I wanted. So I'd like to put a little windmill back here. Okay, maybe if I have enough space, that stupid weed is what's making it so it won't go there. One little weed. I feel like that's been a problem the last couple times that I've had my islands going. I've been like, this one weed is in the way. All right, but I do like that there. And then I have the little wind turbine I want to put back over here, like just behind the trees, kind of hanging out over here, maybe in front. Maybe we'll put it in front. I kind of like how it looks in front of this. I kind of like how they look in front of the oh my gosh, the silo. My brain is not braining at this point. It was a long, trek to get to where we are. There's still a lot of emptiness around, and I feel like I need to plant more things and put in bushes and flowers and stuff like that. But for the most part, the main items are in here. I wish I had giant vines and stuff, but I do not on this island. But I would put a couple giant vines back in there to fill in some of that space if I had them. So maybe I'll get them before too long. We'll just have to see how it goes. But for right now, this is how it's going to look. And I just have to be okay with a little bit of empty space. But I'm going to plant a tree in here, and I'm going to probably stunt that at some point in time, or maybe I'll let it be a peach tree. I don't know. We have to kind of see how we feel, but I feel like a little orchard is a good thing to put back here. So, and extra trees are really good fillers, and then we're going to put in some flowers and stuff like that just to kind of fill in some of the space. But, yeah. I also decided to put a little bit of orange here and there because I don't think it's too bad to have that in here. So, yeah, I like having a little bit of orange as well. But I didn't really want to do any clashy colors like the purples or the blues because aside from my big tank, which I do need to go get the color changed, I don't really want to use blue on the island. So okay, that was too close to the other one. So I'm kind of like, no, I can't do this. So I'm going to put the Cosmo here, and then I'll probably put the orange flower maybe up further or something just to make it kind of evened out a little bit. The funny thing is just finding, a place where it can go that I haven't already filled. All right, there we go. So what else do I have to put down? Oh, let's see what was in my bottle, by the way. Bam, what did you send me? A doghouse. I don't know that. I could use that maybe somewhere on this island. That would be a good thing. I eventually need to put something on that barrel over there too, I realize. But I have not yet. So let's see. Let's find something. Yeah, let's just put that. That's cute. I like the little floating biotopes. That's the only color I think I have on this island. I'm not sure, but yeah. I thought I could throw these little potted starter plants down here or something like that, but it wouldn't fit. So I need to go find another place for those. Maybe I can stick it back here somewhere because I don't have a lot of little items in the back. Let me see if it'll fit in here somewhere. I don't know. I'm kind of just taking note of what everything looks like right now and seeing what I need to change, fix, whatever, I like how my weeds have grown in. Those are working well. The weeds over here are helping too. I feel like you can't see the bottom of the cucumbers as much, so that's kind of nice. So I actually kind of like how everything has been turning out. It's pretty cute. And yeah, so here's our little path. It joins down. All this stuff kind of just needs to grow in. Maybe we'll put these back here. Like, we still have to work at the back of the farm too. I kind of wish these were not blue as well, but that's the only color I've gotten. And I don't really have Cyrus in yet, and I need to make money in order to do that. So thank you so much for watching today. Let's take a little tour of the farm. I can just show you how it turned out. I really appreciate you being here. If you have not subscribed, if you would do that, I would really appreciate it. So here's our little walkway through and how our farm is coming along. We've got our path that leads to the house. It leads to our little farm area over here. You can head out to the beach if you want, and then you can also head up to the farm and to the back of the farm. And then this is the actual area where we've got all of our stuff growing in. We've got our little eggplants up front, cucumbers in the back, some silos and stuff like that. So just trying to make this farm a nice little functional looking farm, you know. And then to the back, we've got all these little items that we put in, a little place to sit and chillax after a long day's work on the farm. So yeah, I think it turned out pretty cute. We've got some things to grow in here still a little bit, but that'll be happening on the next few days. This is, I believe, day 11 on the island. So we're on my little farm that we finished on the last video. There's still some things that I needed to get done over here, and so I was gonna try to maybe do that today. I need to see if I have any money. So let me check my wallet. Okay, I have 82,000. I'm gonna pick this up right here, and I'm also going to pick up the big tank. I think it's super expensive to oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be able to get through there. It's super expensive to customize them, and I don't think I have Cyrus yet. So I need to go see what the status is on that island. To see what I need to do. Oh, and I needed the milk one too, because I wanted to change that something other than red. So let me run over there really quick and see if I even have the capabilities to customize anything, because to be honest, it's the holidays right now, and I've been off this island for a couple of weeks. So I don't recall like where we are in this island. So we're gonna take off again and see if we can figure out Harv's Island and where we're at. So I'll be right back. Okay, well, I got to Harv's Island and it looks like it's open, so I must have done something, and I have an ATM machine, so I guess I've been here already. Oh, I got Cyrus. Oh my gosh, I've actually made a lot of progress over here. I had no idea, y'all. I had no idea. Okay, that's great. Great news. So we're welcoming Cyrus, which means I should be able to customize these things that are in my pocket. So yay, I'm so glad. I don't know if I have enough money to customize everything. We'll have to see. I brought 82,000 bells, so we'll see what that does for me here. So let me talk to this Psy guy and see what he can do for me here. Yeah, I want to customize, bro. I sure am. Okay, let's try the tank first, because that's the most important thing. So tank. Oh, it's only 5,200. Okay, that's perfect. So what color should we do? I'm thinking either yellow or white. We could do the rusted one too, the damaged. That actually might be nicer. Look a little more rustic. Should we do a design on the side? Let's see what the designs are. Oh, we could do the measure. No. What do I have over here? What do I have? Unplug. Yeah, we don't have anything really that... Oh, I could do cute flowers on the side. I mean, that's kind of weird. Okay, no. We're not... No, I don't want to do... No, we're not going to do any design. So Whoop. Let's just do plain. Okay. Yeah, I'm going between. Should I do bright yellow though? Bright yellow suits my island a little more. I think I'm going to do the yellow. I think I am. We need something bright and cheerful on this island. I might regret that later, but it's okay. I think a little color is good, and yellow is my favorite color on this island, so why not? All right, let's see what else. I want to be able to customize the other two things I picked up as well, so I need to do the milk can, and that one should, yeah, that's not too much. Let's see, we could do green. Let's do copper is kind of nice, but I think I like that damaged one. Milk. What is this one here? Let's see. Oh, I kind of like the white. Let's do the white. I have no idea what that wording is, but it looks pretty. It's got that little cursiveness to it. Okay, and then the last thing we're going to do is the, God, what else did I grab? I grabbed 3 things. Oh, the horse. The horse. The little rock hobby horse. I want to make him just the brown, like, typical color of an actual horse. Yeah, none of these, we're not doing a zebra. Yeah, I think, ooh, brown, white, or dark brown. Let's see. Maybe just the brown one. Let's do him. 5,200 for the horse. Are they for realsies? Had I seen that before I clicked yes, I think I might have just left him red. Darn it. All right, let's go see what our hairstyle might be. I need to take off this little hat thing I have on. So let me, it's not a hat, but it's a hair thing. Let's take this off. I don't think it's any hairstyle that I would like. If I remember correctly. Oh, maybe. I think it's the one that's pinned up, right? Like half up, half down with the bun on top. I think it might be that one. Let's see what we get. Let's get started. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's the half up, half down bun. We'll keep that for a little bit. I love it. Sure. Sure. Let's do it. All right. I got a new hairstyle. Look at me go. Fab. Thank you so much. All right. So we're going to head on out. I'll be right back when I get to my island. Okay, we are back. We are over here by the farm. I just said hi to Filbert because, you know, he was hanging out. Gave him a pear. So I'm trying to think of what we're going to do next. I need to go ahead and decorate this house, which is Bill's house. We just got him a little bit ago. He's got a little like pond out here and stuff like that, which I thought is perfectly appropriate for our little duck boy. But I think we need to put a little pathing, and then over in this section I'm like, I have no idea. Ooh, a balloon. I have no idea what to do for him over here. I want to do something, you know, that kind of fills in the space and everything. I could do a little rock garden over here because look at my rocks. They're like deciding to be here. Hi, Bill. What's up? Give it all you got. You want? Oh, he's giving me reaction. Thanks. Thanks, Bill. I appreciate you. Let me say hi to him again and see what he's up to today. I can't give him anything yet, so I can just talk to him. Oh, thanks. He likes my cardigan. I appreciate that, Bill. You rock, sir. All right, so anyway, what I was saying is this area all in here, I haven't done the museum yet either. This is the museum area. I figure we need, oh, look at all these weeds. This is an indicator that Jojo has been time traveling right here. Yeah, so anyway, we got to figure out what to do with Bill's house. So let me just think about it for a minute. I have this cute little sitting area here where you can come and watch the pond, put some flowers around it and stuff, just kind of simple, you know. But I think I need to join the pathing like from here over to Bill's house, and then also have it come down over here. So let me do that really quick. That could be a good first step. So I'll be right back after I get that done. All right, well, here's the path I came up with so far. So we've got this little path that goes up to the house and then joins down and joins up with this path that we have here. This one goes back to, gosh, whose house is this? Mitzi's house? I don't know whose house this is, but anyways, I don't even have Mitzi on my island. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Whose house is it? I don't know all these villagers' houses yet. Cube, that's Cube's house. Crazy. I still need to get rid of some of these villagers that I don't want on this island, but so far I haven't really gotten any thought bubbles from the ones that I want to go. So that's unfortunate. So like I said, we've got these 2 rocks here. I'm not going to try to do a rock garden right now because it's way too early. So, but what I do need to do is fill in all this space here. I'm thinking, I like the placement of like these trees and stuff like that, so I might just leave those where they are. So let me see what I have in my inventory that I could use for this island. Have I gotten some of these? I have. Oh, look how many DIYs I've made. Goodness, I've already hit my DIY goal on this island. That's crazy town. Okay, let me go into my house. So that's the unfortunate side of being unplugged. I do not get a storage facility, a storage shed. So I have to keep going into my house to try to, you know, like get things out of my inventory. So I've got a bunch of things in here I could use. Let me see what's in my storage. Then you can see what I've been up to too, as far as what I have. I don't have a ton of things like, I mean, we could do a little gas station kind of situation, but that doesn't really make sense on this island, does it? I don't think so. I mean, we could create a little orchard. That could be a possibility. I could do a little honey farm over here, but I've already done that kind of on this island. So I feel like that is just getting run into the ground a little bit. Let's see what we've got here. Not a whole heck of a lot, to be honest. I mean, I do have some things. Let me see what I can make for DIYs. Oh no, someone's at my house. Filbert. We've been chatting a lot today. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. All right, well, he left. I got coveralls with arm covers and sheep costume. Thanks a lot, Filbert. What was this? That's what miso ramen. Nice. Okay. So anyways, I was looking in my DIYs and ideas springing to mind here. I might do like, let's do like a little brick well, and maybe we'll do like a little, what am I trying to say? Like a little plantation area over here with a bunch of bushes and also, you know, a little well in the middle and maybe some flowers and stuff around it. So I'm thinking that would fit nicely in my island. So do I have my DIY thing over here? I don't think I do, but I have this blank room where I've got like, I don't know. Is this it? Yeah. So let me plop my DIY thingy-mabopper down in here. Oh, I got to go put these things back too. I don't know why I didn't do that. All right, and then let me take these things, put them away. I'll be right back. Let me get my stuff. Okay, we are back over here, and I think I'm going to have to destroy this little rock right here. So let me get the goods out of it really quick here, and then I will break it up a little bit, you know. I know some of you struggle with getting all your hits on the rock. At least one person has told me that. This is what I do. I do these 2 ones so that every single side of the rock is open, right? Okay. And then you basically, if you can't get right in the corner, just jump over and then jump back, and it'll get you right where you need to be. And then you just spam the A button. So fast. Like as fast as you possibly can. And then that will give you your 8 hits. And you will get it pretty much every time. Oh gosh, I don't have anywhere to put all this. Oh well, let me drop a couple of things or so over here, Actually, let me just, let me put this down. Place. And let's place this just so I can see what I have, you know. I'm gonna need 3 spots in my inventory. That sucks. Okay, let me put down something else. Let's put a stall down. I don't know if I'm gonna use that stall, but isn't that pretty? It's cute. I don't know if I like the yellow flowers all over it, but I thought it kind of looked like they were growing on it. So anyways, I'm gonna pick these up and then I'm gonna go put them in my house and grab a fruit, break this rock, and then pick up these weeds in the back because they look hellish. Actually, I could do that right now. I'm gonna pick up these weeds. I also see there's a fossil in here, so I'm gonna need to do that. And then I will come back and we'll just start putting some stuff out in front of this little house here just to try to make it look kind of cutesy, you know. This island might end up with some open space and stuff because I am, you know, challenged to only be working on, you know, these few days. I might as well hit all my rocks, right? I'll be right back. Okay, I took care of the rock and these other 2 rocks up here. I just broke them because they'll come back. They'll just come back consecutive days or whatever, but I just wanted them out of the way. So I think over here I'm gonna put a little seating area for whoever ends up being here. I don't know if this is going to, oh, this will be Bill for sure, but you know, whatever he ends up doing here. So we're gonna put these little log chairs side by side just so he has a little spot to sit. Oh my gosh, girl, I'm trying to push, not seriously. How many times does that happen to me in one day? I don't know, I can't even count. Okay, so we got the little chairs sitting over there, which is cute. And then on this side, I thought it would be a cute location to put that little wishing well. Or I could put it over here in this big empty spot. I really don't know. Maybe I'll put it here. I think it would look cuter. But I do want to put down some flowers or something underneath it. And that I also want to do, excuse me, and then I have the hiccups. And then I also want to do some water in one area just to look like the little, I'm going to put a little pitcher down below and make it look like it kind of spilled over a little bit on the ground. Whoops. So let's see what my little well looks like on top of this. Where are you? I need to go put those other things away too. Brick well. Let's put him here or her here, whatever it is. Of course, that's not even. Look at that. It's not going to be even. That's pure sadness when you can't get it even with the, yeah, pure actual evilness of this game. Look at that. It will not let you put it evenly with the flowers. So we're just going to do that. Let me see if I can turn it. I kind of like it. Let's see. Do I want to be able to... Yeah, that's cute. Okay, and then over here, I thought, well, I'll put the little drop of water, you know? So let me put that down. I don't, do I want just a little splash puddle? Maybe. And then I have this log stool that I made. And I thought, well, I'll put that near it. Oh my gosh, go girl. She's sitting again. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, go over here. Oh, it's the story of my life. All right, and then I made a pitcher. Let's see. I don't have the wooden bucket yet, but I thought that was cute. I kind of want this closer to it though. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And then what else did I bring? Oh, I bought a barrel and a wooden box. So I thought, you know, maybe I'll put the barrel like between, or the box. Let's do the box over here. That can be between the 2 chairs. Yes. And then did I bring anything small to put on top of that? Oh, a cutting board. Does that make sense? It probably doesn't. Yeah, you know what? They're sitting here eating cheese or fruit. That's exactly what's happening. Okay, so don't judge me. This is just one of these things. You have to use what you have, right? All right, while we're at it, let's run over and put these other things down that I did not place back. That way I don't forget about it, and also so you can see what it looks like when it's done. So the tank is supposed to go right in here. Let me see if I can get it to go back in. There is. This is where I took it from, you doggone thing. All right, let me go back over here. Let me try it this way. Oh my, okay. I have to push it. Push it. Push it good. Ah, push it. Do you guys know that song from the 80s? I don't know if you do. Oh, there we go. All right, and then, I don't know, I kind of like the ladder out. I think that looks good. Okay, and then what else did I do? Oh, the horse. So let me go put the horse back where he goes, because he goes right here. Let me put him here. Nope, not that. Oh, the milk can has to go back over there. Dang it. All right, and then he's going to turn that way. Cutie cute, okay. And then the milk can is supposed to go in the front. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be able to get through here, am I? Load. The struggle is already becoming real. It's not even a Scooch Core Island either. What the heck? I think I had it sitting right where I'm standing, probably. Let's see if that works. No room. Hello? I know it did fit here before. Oh, there it goes. Can you even see it? Oh my gosh, get out of here. Get out of here. You can't even see it. It's like blocked by everything. Can I move that thing back maybe? I don't know. Let me see what I can do here. My goodness. This is like one of those situations where it's like yeah, it won't move back. So I think this must be where it was. Anyway, we're just going to leave it and we're going to be at peace with it. And that's just what we're going to do. Okay. So I got those out of my pockets. And now what we're going to do is I want to put the barrel. I was also thinking about maybe a little orchard-ish area over here, maybe somewhere. Because I don't really have like an orchard on the island yet. I have a few little orchardy plants, but I don't know. I think right now though, we're just gonna concentrate on this spot. I have some fencing, so let me put some fencing down around. I have some country fencing. I definitely like to have it in front of these little bushes and stuff. Let's put like one in front of the tree. And then let's put one in front of this, even though you can't really see it, but you know, it's there. And then we'll put one here. Let's put one next to this bush because that will look cute. And then let's put one in front of this tree. Let's plant a couple bushes in here. So I got the kind of bushes that you can just plant. So let me do one like right here. We'll come back when they're all like grown up and you guys can see like what happened here. But let's put another hibiscus in there. And then let's see, let's put one on either side of this tree. And then I'd like to plant a few flowers in here. So let's see, let's put a yellow Cosmo here. And then I'm thinking next to the tree, let's put like a white tulip. And we've got a bunch of flowers over here, so really I need more of the color on this side. Let's put a little orange windflower. That's not really where I wanted that to go. Kind of wanted it to go out by the trail, just that one spot, you know? Oh my gosh, the music that's playing, it's like, it's funny. I also have hedges, so I could put some hedging in here too. to be a little more like, have a little extra something, you know? Because I kind of like that as well. We could also layer, like put some hedging behind these. No, not over there, girlfriend. This direction, yeah. I love how that looks too, you know? Okay, so what if we did like a little hedging and, oh my gosh, girl. In front of that. And then it doesn't make the trees very usable, I will say that, but it's okay because I have other trees on this island that I can certainly use very well, so it's fine. Let's put a little yellow tulip right in here. And then maybe I'll put a little bit more of the country fencing like on either side up here just to kind of make this like a little thingamabob. And we can put, let's put a white Cosmo and let's put an orange windflower over here. Perfect. Okay. That looks nice. Okay. And then the rest of this is going to be, I think we're going to do like a, I think what we're going to do is our rock garden, maybe right in here. So I'm not going to like totally zhuzh this up right now. We'll do that later. But up here by Bill's house, we're just going to make it filled up with like some pretty bushes, plants, flowers, things like that. So let me put this here, and then let's do a fence, and then let's do a bush right behind it, kind of like what we've been doing. And then over here, let's see, let's put a flower right next to where they sit, because that's cute. And let's put a little bit of fencing back behind. And then I think we'll put a bush like right in front of this guy. Yellow hibiscus. And then over here, let's put a bush back here. And then we're gonna put some fencing. Whoops. Fencing. And then maybe a little flower right here. Let's put a white tulip, because I've already got an orange and a white over there. Actually, it would probably look a little better if I took this. Oh my gosh, girl. These Joy-Cons are one of my Joy-Cons that are not good, and so they constantly give me trouble. Okay, let's move this guy out of there, and then we're gonna plant that one over here maybe. Just for some variation, you know. Okay, and then let's put a flower here because, you know, flowers. And then let's put a couple bushes in here. Let me put a bush. Actually, you know what would look cute here would be like hedging and bushes layered. So let me try that. Let's put a couple here. Do like 4 across, and then let's switch to the log country fencing, and let's put that in front and see how that looks. Let's see, that's kind of interesting. Okay, and then put a couple flowers on either side. So we'll do a yellow Cosmo over here. That one will grow. Oh, we already have this yellow here. Let me dig him up and move him, because that makes a little more sense. We'll put him where this one was, like next door. But let's do a white tulip since we've got the orange and that there. Okay, so that's just kind of a little like barrier area. And then oh, maybe if I want to put some of that log pathing, go kind of around, weave around, just like this is a little walkway to go in between. I think I might like to do that. I think it would look cute. So let me see if I have what I have to do with that. So if we did this, and then let's see, it's not right where I wanted it either. Let me move that. I kind of want it to start here. If we do it here. And then this can go like this so that it's straight up and then over to the right. So let's do this. And then we're gonna do, let's see, hopefully it kind of looks decent here once we're done. Yeah, kind of like that, the way it's weaving. Oh, I see a balloon in the background. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go get it. The struggle is real on this island. You have to get everything you possibly can. I'm trying to alternate the little log pathing so that it kind of looks a little different and not like super exact, you know? So that kind of adds a little variation. Okay, let's do that. And then if we can do a straight up one maybe. Oh no, that's not where I wanted it. Alright, let me go grab this balloon before y'all yell at me. But I need it for this island. Oh no, I gotta get it before it gets out of view. Okay, let's see if that was even worth my time. I mean, this 9 times out of 10, not worth my time. Let's see. Oh, a spooky tower. Okay, that's worth my time. Yeah, we don't have all of our Halloween stuff. Not that I need it on this island, but you know, I can use spooky towers in the farm and stuff, so that would be good. Okay, so we have this. We need to angle it again. So let's do this. Hopefully you guys aren't too bored with this. This has been like, I actually really enjoy doing like the mundane things on these islands, and so I kind of find it fun for me to play like this sometimes. But I don't know, being one that's watching it, you know, whoops, it's not really where I wanted that to go. Will it not go where, right here? That's kind of a bummer. Okay, well maybe I need to just do it straight then? I don't know. Let me see if I can do it right here, because this is really where the last one I wanted. Yeah, okay. Why does it never want to listen? Okay, I think that looks good. So that's cute. Okay. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Okay. And then in here, like let's put some bushes and flowers, because really we just need some filler, right? So I'm going to put a bush there. I'm going to put another bush here. Let's plop in like a weed. Let's put in a flower here. Let's see. Nope. There, I see one over there. Let me do this one. Oh, you did not go where I want you to go. Why does it do this to me? Why always? It could have been right where I was standing, but apparently it didn't want to agree to my plan. Okay, go there. Thank you. All right, and then I'm trying to think what else. We have our barrel. I was thinking, I always like to put things kind of in 3s or 5s, you know, like uneven. Would a barrel look good here? Would it push in more? Ooh, it will. Oh, I kind of like that. Okay, let me go in and see if I have anything. Whoops, wrong place. Hang on, will this go here? Kind of need another yellow. Let's do it there. I actually would like a little fencing out here too, I think. Let's do some country fencing right there. And then let's do a little country fencing right here. And then fencing can go a long way to help make your areas look decorated without like overdoing things. And then I'm going to plant some bushes in here too. I'm getting so distracted, but I think I can put a bush here too. Let's see. Yes. All right, right, that'll be really good just to fill it in. I think I'm gonna put another bush in right here too. Let's do a yellow tea. Okay, and then maybe I just love the log country fencing. It's so cute. Okay, and then what was I doing? I needed to go grab something to put on that barrel. So let me go in my house and see what I have. Okay, I grabbed a few things. Don't you guys wish we could stick things on this bench or in this chair? Wouldn't that be super cute? I would put a little baby bear in here. Just, you know, as a nod to my little friend April. My friend April. If you guys don't know April Honey, that's who I try to put it. I've been trying to put a wheelchair on my frequent or newer islands, just you know, just a nod towards our friends that use them, you know, and need a little access. So I just want to also honor them too. But I wish I could put a bear in here. Like, what the heck? It would be so cute. Anyways, I got a couple things. So let me see what I can put on here. On this barrel, what would be good? I mean, the little baby bear would probably be really cute up here, right? Baby bear place. Oh, yeah, you look super adorable up there. That's really cute. All right. And then I got this little mushroom platform thing. I thought maybe I'll put it up here. Let me see. And then I can put something on top of it. Large mushroom platform. It's red, but it's okay. I can put that back there. And then maybe we'll put Mama Bear like sitting in front of... Oh, Mama Bear's bigger. Kind of. Not really, right? Mama Bear, she can sit in front. Oh, she's not that big. I'm thinking of Papa Bear. He's gigantic. Okay, that's perfect. And then let me see. I got these garden lanterns. I thought those would be nice to kind of mark somewhere along the trail. So maybe I could put one like right here. And then I could put another one like right here or something, just to kind of mark along this little pathway. I don't know. Just a little something. Okay, and then I got, I got a mug. Oh, the mushroom, I thought would be cute if we just stuck it like right over here, just like on the side. I like to put it in backwards, that way you're not really seeing the face. Or would it look cute with the face showing? Let me see. Okay, he's kind of cute with the face showing, right? I got a 1-up, you guys. I am awesome. Okay, and then a portable record player. I thought we could put it up here. And then I could play a little music, you know? So we'll go ahead and we'll do the Y for the shuffle. And then that way, if you walk by here, you can kind of, you know, have some music playing. I'm not going to move it because I think it's fine off to the side. That way you don't really see it a ton, you know. Okay, and then what else did I grab? Mom's tea cozy. Mom's tea cozy. Oh, did I grab another table-y item? Oh, stack of books. Okay, so I thought over here we could put like a little stack of books and something over here for them. I think I need another like barrel or something to go back here though. I don't know, you know. Can I put a stack of books like right in front right here maybe? Let's see if that will work. Let me move it like just slightly towards it. They won't be able to sit in this chair, but they'll be able to sit in this chair with those there, which I think is fine. Which way do I want them to show though? Because they're kind of cute, you know? I like these. Oh yeah, I like that way better. This looks like they're sitting here reading. And then I have this terrarium I thought I could put it like somewhere over here just to add a little something. I don't know. It kind of needs to sit on something. I could go get like a, yeah, that looks kind of weird sitting there on its own, doesn't it? Maybe I need a little log stool or something for it. I don't know. All right, let me see what else I brought in my pockets. Terrarium, mug, mom's tea cozy. Got the stall. Okay, so let me put a few more flowers around. Let's put a flower right in here. I'd like to put maybe just a weed or something in here. And maybe another flower here because, you know, pretty. And that'll go with my yellow. Okay, and then let's see, up in here. We've got a lot of ones there. Maybe I'll just do another flower right here. No, I don't like it. I'm gonna do it over here instead. Right by Miss Bear, I guess. Let's do that. All right, and then I want to do some more fencing or country fencing here. So let me do it right in front of that bush, just to mark the path. Yep. And then we'll put another one here and another one like right here. And then I think I'm gonna put a hedge, a little bit of hedging right behind this one. I think I might also do that right here. Can I do it here? Oh, it's gonna do it sideways. You know what? Yeah, I don't know about that. Let me do this. Let me do here. And then we'll do this one in front of it. As long as we can still move around on the path and stuff, I'm happy. Okay, so we've got that. Yeah, we can walk through. Perfect. Okay. This still looks very blank in here. Very blank. I feel like I need like a baby tree or something. Maybe I will grab some more peaches back here. And I will plant a tree, a couple of trees, and then I will stunt said trees, you know, at a later time. I have to go forward anyway to let the bushes grow and let you guys see that. So let me get out my shovel. Trees are everything, you know, they can really make a build look a little more full. So let me put this here, plant that. We'll make it smaller though, so it won't like block my house, you know, for my villager. And then maybe we'll do another tree like right here. And then I can stunt those, you know, when we come back. And then I think I'm gonna plant another bush right here. And let's plant another bush like right up here. There we go. I think we need a bush here. And one here, just along our pathway. And then one here. Which are good. Okay. Oh no, not there. Not there, you silly game. Oh, I had my shovel. I had my shovel in my hand. That was such a good fall. Okay. I kind of want it in this little notch. No. Oh, will it not go? Hold on. Maybe here? No. Here. All right, let's just do it there. Oh my gosh, silly. All right, and then let me put in just a few more of the fencing in front of those because I really love that. And later on I can put a few more flowers as they grow and stuff. But I really love the way the log fencing kind of looks in front of the greenery and things. I think it looks really pretty. Okay, and then like I said, this is going to be our rock garden in here. So we're going to just leave that alone. We've got this little build going. Okay, let me go forward a day and we'll go see what this looks like with it all grown up. Okay, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back after 2 days of travel and we've got our little small sized one. I can't decide if I want to keep them that size or not. I think I could go one more notch, but this one I think I will keep this size. So let me just right next to it here plant a peach. That way it's not gonna grow anymore, because that's how you stunt them. And then this one I think I'll let it grow one more day. So let me go to the next day. Our bushes are grown in though, which is nice. They should flower. These ones are flowering right now, but the other ones are not. So, but also there's a lot of blank space in here still, but I think I'm just gonna be happy with it. So I'm trying to embrace the non-scoochy core around this island and just the ease of getting around. So hopefully you like the way it looks at this point. But anyway, let me go to the next day. I'll be right back. All right, well, we're back and we're gonna go ahead and do a little walkthrough of the area that we did, and I'll show you how it turned out. I do need to stunt this tree, but this is the third day of growing, and so we're gonna go ahead and put a little peachy right behind it just so it doesn't grow again. I do think I like the color that one turned out, so that's pretty good. But here is our little path that goes off to the side over here. We've got our little mushies on the side. This is our little seating area for our villager. And then we've got this little seating area by the pond here where it also sits by Bill's house. And then if you continue over here to the left, there's a little walkway to get through by the wishing well. And then also it adjoins this pathway here that goes over to Bill's house. So I realized that this was not a very super active video, but you know what? We just had to get some stuff done and get a few ideas put down. We will go ahead and continue working. Next video, we're gonna probably get the museum done and a couple of villager houses as well. So we got to figure out what we're doing over here. And then we will move on to maybe the upper part of the island where we can work on Hazel's house and all those guys' houses. This one needs some filler and things in there. You know, just stuff like that. So it's going to be a little work in progress. Once we get the rest of the island kind of decked out, we can work on getting our rock garden in here. As you can see, none of them spawned back over here. So we're going to have to find where they went and, you know, fix that. We are back on the island of Unplugged, and this is day 12, I think. I think this is day 12. I am absolutely not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure we are doing day 12. So, which should kind of coincide with the days of the month of January. So this should be coming out on January 12th. I hope so. Anyways, so this is, we worked on our farm. We also worked over here on Bill's little tiny patch of land here. Didn't really fill it up, you know, I just kind of put in what I could and stuff like that. So I'd say it's not entirely done. Ooh, look, it's mushroom season too. That's kind of awesome, actually. I don't have any mushies on this island yet, or any of the, you know, ways to make mushroom items. So I'm hoping that I get some DIYs from these villagers. Okay, well, Bill was not DIYing, but I'm going to go say hi to him anyway and just see what he's up to, because I haven't really talked to him too much. But look at his house. I've never seen Bill's house. So he's got kind of a Japanese-esque place. Did not expect that of you, Bill. I'm going to head into Nook's and see what they have today. All right, well, they've got a good variety of items that I don't think I have on this island yet. Let me see if I can afford any of this stuff. I don't think I have a fence yet, so we might as well purchase that guy. I don't know about the bathroom item, but I could use it for my house, so we'll grab that. This Asian bed, if it's not too expensive, I might buy it because it's actually really good for making buildings. You put it in the middle. Oh yeah, it's not too bad. I'll get that. It's a good color too, the brown color. I don't like it when they have the red. Okay, and then here's some flowers. I don't think I have these yet either, so that's pretty cool. Let me buy those. And I also don't know if I have, do I have room? Yes. I don't know if I have this yet either, so let's get the essay set. Perfect. Okay, I just bought them out, so that's great. But I need some more items to decorate with on this island, and so that is perfect. So glad I checked. And I just gave my friend Silvana a terrarium. Let's see what she gives me back here, because, you know, usually it is not anything that I need. Oh, kotatsu. Oh, is that that big table? Actually, that's kind of cool. You can customize it. Let me see. Is it this one? Let's see. Place. Oh, yeah. So you can customize the blue part to be anything you want. So it actually can look a lot better than it does. But yeah, that'll work. Okay, so let me go up and... what was it the birdie trying to tell me? Let's see. Oh, Halloween party news. We skipped Halloween because I did not want to have to, you know, worry about this. So let's get that out of there. Yeah, we did all these things, so that was good. Okay, I should probably go in and see if Nook has anything to say to me today, too. Absolutely nothing to say to me. Let me see if there's anything in the recycle. Ooh, there are. Let me grab these things. Green paint wall, torn pants. I can sell that. Magazine. Okay. Clothes closet, blue rose wall. Hey, that was a good bunch of stuff. Especially on an island where I am just having to scrounge for everything myself. Oh shoot, I have not been to my ABD. I am a slacker. Okay, let's see what's in the Nook shopping. Let's see. Ooh, a hand cart. I already have that. Outdoor bench. I'm not sure if I've gotten that before. I'm gonna check. Ooh, the baobab. I might buy that. Ooh, my tulip hat. Do I have that? I don't know if I have my tulip hat. Okay, and the sonata. What's over here? The lantern. Those are cute. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I have any of these. So the baobab, I don't think I've had. No. What was the other thing? Shoot, my memory is terrible. A handcar, outdoor bench, tulip hat. Okay. Let's see if I think I've gotten my tulip hat before, right? Didn't I get that? Yes, same. Well, I had the brown one, so that's good. Okay. Let's go over here and see if we have the bench, outdoor bench it was, right? Y'all, this is what I like to do if I don't have, oh, whoops, it's up here. If I don't have the money, you know, outdoor bench, I do. Okay, so I don't need that. So that's perfect. So yeah, we don't really need to buy, I'm gonna buy the baobab actually. Now that I'm thinking about it before I walk away, this guy, let's place that order. All right, he could be good for decorating somewhere on the island. So, you know, let's just grab it. Do I have any money in my ABD? Let's check that. Oh, look at that loan balance. It's awful. And I only have 19,000 in here. Oh. All right, let me put like 20,000 more in. I don't know if I'll ever like really ever pay that loan balance off because that's one of the higher ones, and I think I was just resigned to the fact that I'm just not going to have any storage anymore. So yeah, there's that. Now let's go wander up and see some other villagers. Okay, so I found Marshall. Let's see what he's gonna give me. I'm gonna give him probably a mushroom or something. Let's see. What do I want to give him? I don't really want him to change his interior of his home. I'll give you an elegant mushroom. I don't really need those. I don't. Well, do I? I might need them. Let me give him a peach. He's probably gonna be like, oh, this is... He's not gonna give me anything for that, maybe. Oh, he is. A diner mini table. Hey, perfect. Thanks, Marshall. You rock. I'm going to pick up these weeds while I'm over here, too. Let's grab some more peaches. That will be good to have in my pocket in case I need to give all my other villagers something. Because I, to be honest with you, don't really have like a ton of things I want to give them because I don't really want them to like change their houses up too much. I could also probably grab some shells and stuff and things like that. And I could also grab some of these fossils because I don't really need those. So by the time I clean up my shorelines and stuff, ooh, I do want to see if I have a bottle too. Because that's important. On an unplugged island, you need all the things. I can't go that way. That's why I made a path, to remind myself I cannot go that way, and then I'm going that way. Like, hello. All right, I do like how the weeds are showing up at this time of year. I don't love the blue, but I kind of like how the fuzzy part at the top is growing on the beach. So there's that. Oh, there's my bottle. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to pluck that. Doggone it. And now it won't grow back. It will not grow on the beach. Oh, of course I don't have any room for this. Bury it again. Lord. All right, let me go put some stuff in my house. This is the tragedy of not having a storage unit. I'll be right back. Okay, I thought while I was unloading, I would open up my little bottle here, and it looks like Simon sent me my recipe. A windflower fan. I don't know that yet. Thank you, Simon. What do I need for that? Obviously, windflowers. Let me see. Let's see what we need for those. Oh, I got the mushy recipe too. Red windflowers. Okay, what red windflowers and an iron nuggets. So yeah, maybe I can make that for decor. Okay, and we found Piper. Let's give Piper a gift, see what Piper gives me today, because, you know, I've got to see what she wants to give me. Let's give her a clam. That always gets a gift back. The fruit has been lately, but I thought it had to be a certain limit. A desert outfit? I don't need that, Piper. All right, fine. Let me go up and grab some of these little nonsensical things. I did empty my pockets out, so we got that done. Now I'm going to go up and like check on my other villagers, see if I can find who's DIY-ing it right now. Oh my god, look at those weeds. Holy moly. You could tell this is a time-traveling island, right? Okay, Pecan is not in her house, so she's not going to be doing any DIYs. Filbert, what are you doing, buddy? Hi, you working out? Oh, he's so cute. You want a little clam, buddy? Let's give you a clam. Give me something good. Give me something good, my little friend. A dress shirt. That is not what I would consider good, but thank you anyway, Filbert. I appreciate you either way. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. I can still sell it and get money, right? Oh, I have another rock up here. That's kind of cool. They're kind of gathering. All right, so we've got all these weeds up here. I love picking weeds, by the way. I know some people said they don't really like it, but I love picking weeds. The act of picking weeds just makes me so happy, and I'm not sure why that is. I think it's like the sound and like the sheer satisfaction and how quick it is. I don't know. Maybe it's the instant gratification of the cleanliness that happens afterwards. That could be. Nope, she's sleeping today. Okay, well, Quinn, you're not going to be very much good to me here this way. I don't have the time for this. I only have so much time to play for today, and IRL days all count as one. So unfortunately, today I can't be on here for hours. Oh, purple puzzle wall. Thank you. I don't think I'll ever use that, Quinn, but, you know, I gave her that linen dress thinking she would look really cute in it and wear it. She never wears it. She just lets it hang in her house, which is very disappointing. I think I missed a couple villagers recently, unfortunately. Let's give her a clam and see if she'll come around here. I am going to have to come back and pick all these weeds. My gym tee. Oh, great. Have you been wearing this to work out and now you're giving it to me? That's disappointing. Okay, let me go back over here. And she is. So let's go talk to Hazel. What are you making, Hazel? Apparently I have not talked to my 2 girls who live up on the hill. Dang, how rude of me. What you doing? A leaf umbrella? Are you for reals, Hazel? How dare. Everyone gets a leaf umbrella. It's not hard. Selling that. Like, rude. Thanks. Thanks a lot of none. Here, how about a real gift? Would you like a clam? Let's give her a clam. Let's see what she gives me for this. We should be better friends. Like, I've been gifting her. A studio wall spotlight. Okay, well, I probably don't need that, but it's definitely better than the DIY she just gave me. So, go figure. All right, I had to go back into Nook's to buy some customization kits. I found Pecan sitting around in here, well, looking for stuff. So I thought I'm going to give her her gift, see what she gives me, because, you know, every day is a joy. A box skirt uniform. Great. All right, thanks, Pecan. I didn't need that. All right, let me grab some of these customization kits. I'm going to go back out. I'm going to customize some of the things that I have in my pockets and also some things that are in my house. I need a lot, so I think I'm gonna buy like 50 or maybe even 100. I don't know. I'm gonna be here a while. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, 30,000 bells later. 30,000 bells that cost me to get 50 customization kits only. Oh my gosh. I am gonna be poor because of these guys. Like, there's a reason why treasure islands are so popular. It is definitely because of these customization kits. All right, well, we are up at Hazel's house, and so we are going to see if we can decorate this whole area up here. So just to look at the map, this area looks like that. See that big right hand corner? It's a big spot up here, but it only has one villager up here, and that will be Hazel. There's lots of trees and things. And I made a few things with my own 2 little hands, my own 2 player hands. And so I put them in here. And so I think we're going to just plop some things around, try to see if we can make some things work. And then I will go grab some flowers and bushes and see if we can make it look kind of pretty. You know what I mean? I didn't want to terraform too much on this island if I can help it. And so I'm trying to go with what this all looks like. But I don't know. So we'll see. So I don't really have in mind like what I'm going to do yet. But let me just kind of go with the flow with what I have in my pockets. And we'll kind of go from there. First of all, I think I might make this little area over here a seating area. So I want to chop down this tree and this tree, I think. Or maybe even just remove them. Let me remove, actually no, I have plenty of trees up here. I'm gonna chop them. So let me chop the 2 down that I'm thinking of. And then let me get those out of the way because, you know, this one's gonna block the view of her house and stuff. So I kind of want it to be a little more clear up here where you can kind of get to it easily, look at it easily, stuff like that. All right, and then what we're gonna do is just make like a cute little cozy little area for Hazel to hang out. I might put a tree like right behind where I put her little seating area. I think we'll go ahead and put down, let me see the designs I have because I have to go with the ones that I made. So I do have, let's see, yeah, I do have these planks. I just made them one way then the other way and they kind of just fit together, and then these are like the broken like weird looking planks. So I think we're gonna go with this direction right here. So let me put that down. I already have it here, so I'm just gonna extend it over, so that should be pretty easy. And I'm just gonna do it this way because, you know, it's not that deep, bro, as Crispy's son would say. So it's literally just gonna take me a second. And thank goodness these all kind of go together pretty well. So I think I'll leave this part open to see if I can put a tree in there. So we'll just kind of extend this off over to the side here. Trying to do it as simple as I can so it's not too hard and complicated to, you know, just maintain and do, considering that I don't have a whole ton and there's going to be some open space on this island, you know? So yeah. Log chair, let's place that down. Oh, I didn't customize it. Okay, that's sadness. Now I'm gonna have to run all the way back to my place. Hold on just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh my goodness, what a process. Every time I have to go back to my house, work on the thing, it's just a process. Okay, let me put these guys down. Do I want it? I don't want it that close to the house. Let me do this. There we go. And then I got that little, I made this. I thought that would be, oh, do I want it facing that way? Does it look better this way? I know it's really meant to be sideways, which is harder to do when I want it between, oh yeah, well, and that looks super boring. Okay, what if I turn it? Can I turn it? Oh, for goodness sakes. This is going to be nitpicky, isn't it? It is. All right. Joe, let's just do it this way. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's that. I guess I could still do it. I'm not sure. We'll see. I want to put a tree back here. I'm pretty sure of that. The nice thing about putting it this way is I can put a couple things on top of it. So I thought it'd be really cute to do Mom's Tea Cozy. And then I thought I would put a little cup over here, like a mug, like that. So it looks like they're just sitting and having some coffee or tea or whatever you want to do. All right, let me eat a peach, eat one. And I think I'll just, you know, the trees are really thick up here. So I think if I take out a tree or two, it's not going to be that big of a deal. And this one's kind of not even doing anything back here. So let's just take this guy. And we can move him over to this area. Can I get through? Yes. All right, maybe I'll put it right here. There we go. Perfect. Just to add a little bit of that. And then I can put some more trees and flowers back here as well. But for now, you know, we're just going to do this. Okay, now let me see on this side. What was my thought? I thought, let's see, we could put a little, let's see, I had log stakes, outdoor bed. I have the grass standee. I just grabbed a variety of little things, you know. Oh, the biotope planter I thought would be cute to put like out front. So we could put like one here and then one here, almost like people would do on their deck, you know. Does that still allow for you to sit? It sure does not. Okay, well, I don't think I love that there then. Maybe we'll do it on the either side of the door of the house. Maybe we'll do that. Or maybe I'll just put one here and one somewhere else. We could always do that too. All right, on the same note over here, I think I'm gonna chop this tree down. By the way, I already shook all these trees, so I didn't have to worry about, you know, the wasps coming to get me. So yeah, so don't be terrified about me just chopping into these trees. I've cleared the way for Jojo to not be injured today. Okay, let's do some more decking on this side. I wonder if I should just connect and bring the decking all the way over here. That might be a thing. Okay. let me just see here. So if I kick that out of the way and that, it should be able to go down. Let me see. Because, you know, it's probably not going to go under that one part over there that I would love it to go under. Yeah, see, it's not going to go right there, which is a shame. All right, and then let me put that down over this way. That's the nice thing about this code is you can just slap it down and you don't have to have like any weird edges or anything. Okay, so that's good. And then, so we'll go ahead and put back the biotope planter that I just pulled up. And is it scooted back? Yes, it is. Oh, I popped a balloon. Let's see what's in the balloon. Probably useless materials. Oh, it's cash. Well, I will take that. I will not balk at cash. I need cash. Okay. Let's see. What was my idea on this side was going to be... I have this little outdoor bath. I have barrel and wooden box. So maybe we'll go ahead and let me pull up another couple of trees. Let's see. I kind of like the little tree-lined walk, you know. I think that looks cute. Maybe I'll take this one and just bump it over here somewhere and move that one a little bit different. And then this other tree too. So let me just eat a couple of these and we'll pull up the trees. For you beginners out there, you just eat however many you want to dig up, and then you just get your shovel out. You have to have a shovel in order to, you know, pull the trees up without hurting them, you know. And then, yeah, you just grab the trees that you want. I'm going to move this one just a little bit. I like them a little off kilter. So that tree's right there. If I'm going to go in line with that, I'd like it to be the hardwood because at least it looks a little different. So we're going to do that. And then I think I'd like to put another tree like right here. If I can get one to go in there, that would be great. It will. Beautiful. And then as far as the next one goes, I think I'll just put it like right here. And we'll go ahead and put that one in there. Perfect. Just so they're kind of off, you know, not lined up all together. Okay, and then I was thinking, let's see, if we went ahead and put down the barrel and the hay bed and all that, just like these little miscellaneous things behind, and then we can put the other parts forward. So let me do this. Place the wooden box here, and let's put the barrel next to that. So, you know, tallest, and then move it down a little bit there like that. Yeah, I do like that. I need something, you know what we'll do? Maybe this. Because I like the small, medium, hot, low, you know, like small, medium, and then high. I like the triad of that. All right, let me put some things on top of my barrel and my box before I leave this little spot. So, what I was thinking, okay, wooden toolbox, place. And then over here, we could put the spray can here. All right, and then I'm gonna do this. And then what I was thinking is putting a little easel and some paints over here as well. So like throw, because I think Hazel could be our little resident artist, you know? So where is it? Paint cans. So I was thinking I could just throw those down here. And then let's see. I want to see what artsy things I could put up. If not, I might need to make something that looks sort of like, oh, I could put like I'm painting a tree. We could do that. It's kind of, you know, I don't know, not the greatest. But, you know, I could do that. I could do my welcome sign. I could just do this little sign, just flowers. I don't know. Let me see. Display here. Let me try this. Painting. I mean, that matches the colors in the little thingamabopper. Oh my gosh. Come over here. There we go. Let me move this so I can make it look like we're actually... Okay, let me try turning it a little bit. I'm not sure I love that way that's turned. So let me try a different method here. Oh my gosh, the struggle is real over here. Okay, let's do this. And then we'll put our little log... where is it? Here, log stool. So that's what we're going to be sitting on to do our painting. And then we're going to put our little painter stuff right next to it. There. So Hazel's painting some flowers, you know? Isn't that cute? I think it's adorable. Let's move that out just a little bit so she has some room. And then we've got the spray can in case she wants to do spray painting. The tools, I'm figuring, you know, I don't know. She's using it for crafting or whatever. This is her little crafting area. So we're rolling with it. All right, and then I think I'm going to make a little pathway to come down here and put her little bath like right in here. Because I think Hazel would probably like a little retreat area. So what I'm thinking is I'll put a little decking down here. So we're gonna do it like in an L shape. And that way it looks like she's got it like kind of built into this area sort of situation. I don't know if that makes sense. You'll see. You'll see. Nothing is that fantastical over here because this is all just invented by Jojo. So, you know, it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. Okay. And then I think I'm going to move this tree because I don't love it here. It's going to block my little bath area. I might keep these. I might just move the tree. So let me eat my peach. Eat. Perfect. Okay, and then let me dig him. Oh, hello. My Joy-Cons are terrible on this thing. All right. So then I was thinking of doing like the outdoor bath right here. Where are you, little bathy? Did I go here? No. It's big. Oh, that's... Okay, I don't want to attack it. Okay, let me put... This is what I mean by the L shape. This is kind of how the decks are around here, like when you have like a above the ground pool kind of situation. You have your little decks that just kind of go around the area, and they go in like a couple different directions sometimes. I don't know if y'all even have that sort of situation where you all live, but that is kind of how it is here sometimes. I don't really need that one, I don't think, but I'm not sure. Okay, and then let's move this over here. Do I just put all the deck around? I don't know. Usually, I feel like this is just gonna be, it kind of looks weird though, doesn't it? It does look a little bit interesting. You know what, it's okay. We're gonna embrace it. We're gonna embrace it. I'm going to push it one that way so that it looks more like it's on the edge. And then let's put some things around this. The log stakes I just picked up. I'm going to put those down when I get my bushes and stuff going. What else do I have? Grass standee, log stakes, hay bed, another floating biotope. I thought that could go right here. That could hide my little area right there. And I still think I need like a couple little like chases and stuff in here, something to sit on, something like that. So I'm gonna have to find that because I might have some chairs or something. But let's go ahead and make our path. So I'm just gonna put like a little walkway that goes from down here up towards the house. So we're gonna do our this guy. And that way it just meanders up this way. Whoops. That way we, you know, have a little something of interest to walk along here. I want it to be kind of different, you know. So I have two different designs that I created on this island. One's just a little more choppy looking than the other one, but I wanted them to be able to be varied a little bit. Should we do it towards the seating area? Maybe. I did make a turn one. And these were all like, these were all little tutorials that I watched. If you just go onto YouTube and look up plank tutorial, there are so many that you can, you know, get. Another person that is great to look it up on is April Honey. She does these like crazy. She's the expert, in my opinion, of doing different design codes and stuff like that. So if you need inspiration, help, whatever, she's master of it. But like I said, you can find others online as well. So just, you know, bear that in mind. Yeah, I kind of like how that meanders this way. All right, and we'll put that there. Perfect. So it shows you can kind of meander down this direction, get over to my little area. So I need some more decorations to go out here and to fill in all these areas. So it's definitely going to be a little work in progress. I kind of love using the log stakes like in these spots here where there's a like kind of a corner or a bend like that. So I think I'll put a couple along here just to, I only had a couple in my inventory, but I could make some more because I would probably actually put like another one here and here. And then I would also put one like right here, one probably here, like in those little bendy areas, you know, and then I'd probably put one here, a couple here. So I'm going to go make a couple more log stakes so that I can kind of edge that area in. I'm going to grab some bushes and some flowers, and then I will be back and we'll kind of fill this in a little more. All right, well, I am back, and we are back over here by Hazel's house, and I've made a few things, grabbed a few things for my pocket, stuff like that. And so now we are going to just finish throwing some stuff down, you know, because we've got to make Hazel's place just a little more done up, you know. It's not going to be completely end to end, spot to spot, no space left behind. You know, I think I've already talked about that, but this island, everything I have to make on my own. I have to get all the resources on my own, buy them all from the store or obtain them some other way. So yeah, the struggle is real. Hi, Hazel. Oh, she's so cute. She's like my one of my favorites. So I'm so happy that I got her. And yeah, she's just, it's spectacular. The villagers that I've gotten on this island are amazing. Like, it is really shocking that as many villagers that I like have gotten on here. There's only two that I really need to get rid of, and it is Quinn and Cube. I do not like Cube's eyes. They're scary. They're a little bit like in the category of Pietro, you know, scared of the clown situation. Cube scares me with his eyes. Like, I don't want anyone to come over with a screwdriver and just screw those suckers right on out of his eye, his sockets. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't like it. I made one of these log loungy chairs here. I thought that would be nice next to our little tranquil pond up here. This is like her little getaway area of her house, if you will. And I got another one I thought I'd put on this side. I figured, you know, they can hang out over here. have a drink, read a book, those sorts of things, you know, because this is, like I said, this is the chillax zone of Hazel's house. So, you know, there's that. But I know you guys probably don't want to watch every single inch of this decorating and stuff. So let me just like do a few things, and then, because this video is getting a little bit long. So let me just get to a point where maybe we can finish up some of the decorating, and then I'll show you how it turns out. Okay, well, I came into the game and they said we have a campsite villager. So we're going to see who we have in here. Let's go take a little look. I'm nervous. You just never know. I don't have to take them, but it would be nice if they were, oh my God. The worst. I don't have the barfing emote, but if I could do the barfing emote, I would definitely do that. What else would work for this? Maybe this? Yeah, that. That's what I have to say about this creature in here. Okay, getting the heck out of Dodge. All right, so now I'm just going to show you kind of the things that I've done, and as we put down a few other things, I want to throw down just some extra little touches here. So I thought I'd throw a little baby bear and a rocking horse in there on the way in. And then, you know, cause I don't know, it's cottage decor. These are very just universal things I like to use around, and I'm using what I have. So that's what we're going with. I like that little succulent plant. It's really cute, and I never used to really use it, but then this time around I'm like, hey, that's kind of cute. Like, why don't I use that more? So I'm doing it. I thought I could throw a planter back here, like just to kind of show up behind there, just for some color, like some added something, you know. And then I want to put a few more flowers around. I want to put a few more little things here and there. And then we'll probably just do a little walkthrough of this area and show you how it turned out. But this is basically what I did on the whole day 12 of this island. And so mainly it was centered on getting this top right-hand corner of the island completed, where Hazel's house is. It's a pretty big space, and I think I succeeded in making it look somewhat full without looking too cluttery and crazy, but still satisfying my decorative side, where I need to make sure it has, you know, some good stuff to look at. So hopefully you agree. Also, you know, hopefully you are enjoying this little series. We have roughly, what do we have? 15, 16, oh my God, I can't count. 18 days left on this island. And I'm on day 12 right now, and I feel like this island is already so decorated. I did a ton of stuff in the beginning, but now we're kind of slowing down. The grinding part I kind of am done with, and I feel like that's what was taking up a lot of my time in the beginning, was just grinding for stuff, you know what I mean? And so that's what I've really been doing, and building up things in my supplies and everything. But I was also trying to kind of decorate as I go throughout the day to break up the grinding part of things, because as much as I love that part of the game, I also get tired of it, you know? So anyway, I decided to plop this little well back here. I like that. And then, you know, some more flowers. Flowers are really good space fillers. But this is the way it all turned out. I think it looks really pretty. I used some of my flower design codes that I did. I threw in a couple more trees back there just to give it some variance. We've got our little art area here where Hazel does her art, and a little seating area over here with a swing and stuff like that. Then she's got her little path that goes out to her pond, and her deck where she can go and lay out in the sun, or, you know, that kind of stuff. This is day 14, and we are going to just do some things today that I would like to see if I can get done at all. I don't even know for sure what my abilities are at this point, but I just found my glowy spot. I gotta still get those bells, man. I gotta get the bells. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if I can upgrade my house, or not upgrade it. I want to design it. You know what I mean? Like make the outside look a little different. Oh shoot, what do I need? This. I also got some mail from my mom. So I need to see what she sent me, and B sent me something in the mail. And then I want to go up and take a look at a few of the villagers that I haven't worked on yet. Kind of check out their yards, see what I want to do with them. So let me first, I noticed that Anchovy, oh, well, hello. Hi, Bill. What's up? Wow. Okay. Shocked. Oh gosh. Okay. That one's a little bit, you know, crazy. All right. So oh my God, look how she's sitting. Look how B is sitting. She is literally hovering on the cliff right there. B, what is happening here? Look at, she's in the air. Only one heel is keeping her attached to that hill. I don't think I've ever seen such a thing. That is completely crazy. Okay, well, you eat your sandwich, girlfriend. Okay, I was wondering why Anchovy had not moved in yet. He is not. So that's fine. Okay, let's head over here. And we're going to go into resident services and see if we can upgrade my little humble abode. Okay, I want to customize. Let's see what I'm allowed to do. Outside your home for 5,000. Okay. I guess I can. Yes, please. Nice. All right. What do we want to do? Definitely not that or that. It's going to be one of these two. Let me see what my choices are in this one. I have the little farm over there, so I'm thinking a cute little yellow roof could be nice. I love the yellow, you know me. That's a little too cutesy, I don't know. This is like a stucco look. That does not look like a farm. That's very... I don't know if I love any of these, to be honest. That kind of looks more farmy. Let me try this one and see what would look good on this. Do I maybe want a different color roof though? I don't know if I like the yellow roof on these. Let's try... kind of like this kind of roof. That's very woodsy looking. Let me see if I can change it to look a little more, I don't know, farmy. Nope, that's even more woodsy. Oh, this only goes those two? Gosh, you guys, I don't know. I don't know if I like any of these, to be entirely honest. That's very green. Blue doesn't really hit it for me here. Maybe it's the roof that's throwing it off. That roof's crazy. What about if I just did like a black roof or something like that? I don't know. None of these really shout farm to me or anything like that. I think if anything, the other style is a little better for that. Let me change my door. Not so fancy. That might also help. That kind of looks cottagey, I guess. I don't know. Okay, well, of all the choices, I think I kind of landed on this one. So, I think I'm going to go with this. Let me see. Do I want like a matchy mailbox? Do I want something different? I want black to match my lights. That might work. Maybe we'll go with the square one or round. Let's do round. I don't know. I kind of like just this one too. Nah, we'll go with the black one. All right. Oh, look. Curtains closed. Curtains open. All right. Let's go with it. Okay. That looks the most farmy to me, in my opinion. So we're just going to go with that one. All right. Let me go up and let's see where we're going to work today. Before I do that, let's see what I got from my mom. Oh, a tissue box. Okay, I forgot that came in the springtime when allergies start. Babushas, what is that? Oh, they're like little slippers. Okay, those don't go with my outfit. I'm probably gonna sell that stuff. Are you writing on my board? I wish you would. That would be fantastic. Okay, so the area we're gonna... Oh, now she fell off the cliff. Look at her. She fell off the cliff. She's sitting like a normal human again, or animal, whatever. Okay, so this is Bee's house right here. We're not going to do Bee's house yet. We are going to head on up to Sylvana's house, which is my favorite character on Animal Crossing, at least for now. You know, I change a lot throughout the seasons and stuff, so you know, don't come for me. But this is Sylvana's little house here. Okay, she's up on this little cliff. We're not doing HHP or anything on this, so it kind of has to be what it is. Look, another one. Oh my goodness, I'm so 5-star. You guys, I'm so excited. I should go get my watering can, shouldn't I? Except it doesn't really matter, does it? All right, so I'm gonna have to move some trees. I'd probably like to plant a few like saplings up here, like the normal hardwoods, and then maybe we could do something around this little pond here, maybe a little, I don't know, a little fishing spot or something like that for her. And then, gosh, I don't know what to do with her up here on this side. I'm trying to think. Let me think what would be cute for her. Let me think about it. Okay, I came to the ABD because I want to get a couple of a plain party light. And then I want to see if I have a gazebo or whatever, you know, one of those, I guess it's not the gazebo. What is it? Pergola. Oh, it's blue. Maybe I can go get the color changed. It is definitely a possibility. So it doesn't really go with our colors too much, but I went ahead and ordered that. And then, I don't think there's anything else in here that I needed, but for the inspiration thing that I'm gonna do that, I don't know, I kind of looked through Pinterest for some ideas and just putting a few things together, I kind of came up with something, but I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see what it ends up being. Oh, I didn't look and see what's in Nook Shopping. We should do that. And then I should go over and talk to the boys. I think I may have already, but let me just make sure that I did. Any of this useful? Not really. Oh, I wanted to get, yes, I wanted to get, I wanted to get the small mushroom platform. I want to get a large mushroom platform. I can't remember what colors I can make those into, but since I don't have any mushy items, this is the best we can do here. So yeah, I think we'll do that and we'll get out of here and let me go see what's in the store. All right, well, we came on in. I don't really see too much I want in here. The one thing I do see, though, is this little duck. I'm going to get this little duck because I think I can change him from black to a different color, maybe over at Harv's. So, actually, let me get Let me get like 3 of them because it's a lot easier than having to order them and wait, you know. I do need to go to the next day so that we can get the things that I ordered from Nook's shopping in the ABD sent over. Oh, I need customization kits. All right, hold on just a minute. Okay, I got my customization kits. I'm gonna head over to Harv's now and customize some stuff. All right, I came to the next day. We've got our little anchovy moving in. Yes, welcome anchovy. We're gonna have to go over and say hi to him. I need to get my mail so that I can get my stuff customized. All right, look at my new house. I think that looks pretty good. I don't know. It's decent. Okay, Marshall sent me something. I don't know if I'm gonna grab that yet. I just need these 2 things. So I'm gonna get these and then I'm gonna head over to Harv's and we're gonna get a few things customized. But before I do that, I do not want to forget to say hello to Anchovy. So let me go up there. Just greet him, welcome him to the island, see how he's doing. I'm not sure if I've seen like his inside interior, like the real interior of his house, because I don't think I've ever had him except for when he was like one of the first lazies. So I'm excited to see what the inside looks like. Okay, so far I'm very unimpressed with you, Anchovy. Hello, welcome to my island. Hello, you nerdy little boy. Look how his beak moves. It's crazy. Okay. Anyways, all right, we're going to head over to Harv's. Okay, well, we are back and we are up here by Silvana's house. So here she is, the star of this show over here. I see her walking around. Look at her. I gave her that linen dress. It's adorable. Look at this. Another one. I think I have 2. Yes. 2 just on this hill, and I have another one across the way. That's awesome. Okay, so look, she's so happy about her little lily of the valley. Anyway, what we're gonna do is I want to start by just clearing out some of these trees and the rocks. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat a few of these things. I don't have anywhere to put this stuff though. I think I'm gonna have to drop a few items. Let me drop them here because I can't really put anything here anyway. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. I don't know how many. I guess I can do 6. That'll be fine. Maybe a few more. There we go. All right, so I need to hit this rock, move these 2 trees, and we're gonna try to make way for this a little bit. So let me eat a couple more of these. Let me see, eat. Gotta eat 3 of them total, at least for this side. I don't remember what's on the other side. I think just 1 tree. She didn't have very many trees up here for being, you know, up on this hill. Oh, she's gonna hate that I take that tree out. I'm so sorry, Silva. Oh, 5 months. I guess I haven't talked to her since I came here from winter. I'm so sorry, Silvana. Oh, it's so funny when I just leave them there like that. Like, whoops-a-daisy. Sorry about that. Okay, well, she's just sitting right in the middle where I gotta work here. All right, what's on this side? Let's go see. Oh, yes, we have a tree there, and that's it. Okay. I think I'd like to put a tree in here. So we'll go ahead and we're going to plant a sapling in here because I may want to make it kind of smaller, you know, so it doesn't grow too big. And then let's see, this pine tree that I just took out. Silvana, are you really going to do this today? I feel like you are. All right, let's plant another sapling here. And then let's plant a one of those pine trees right here. Because we definitely need some more trees. Now on this side over here, I'm going to go ahead and put down some of my flower pattern that I made, which is not too impressive, but hey, you know what? It's gonna be fine. All right, display. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put, oh my gosh, I don't want it that far over there. I guess I'm not standing in the very right place for this. Let's see. I want it more over here because this is more where the thing's gonna go. I'm gonna put the little, I can never think of the name of these things. And she's gonna stay right there. The pergola. Oh my gosh, I couldn't think of it. Good Lord, that is me the entire time trying to think of this thing. Okay, I think this is too far out, but I don't know. Honey, I need you to move. You are my favorite, but you really do have to be out of the way here. Okay, let's see if I can get this pergola down before she gets over there in the way. There we go. All right, so we've got that. And then I wanted to put, let me see, maybe a little bit of pathing coming off of that. So let me put a little bit of pathing in here. I could also put some decking. You know, that would probably actually look pretty good. Let me do that and just link it up with what she already has here, kind of like what we've been doing. That'll give it a little more, you know, it'll be a little more universally similar on the island, you know. I really did not want it going way over there, but you know, that's just the way it's going. Okay, let's go this direction. I don't know if I need it this far out, so I'm just kicking it for now. And we'll get the one last one here. And then let me put up my party lights because I wanted to put the plain party lights in front of this. There's no room. Let me back up. Apparently I'm standing right where they need to go. I made them in a little bit lighter wood because I thought it would stand out better in front of this. And then in front of that little guy, I'm gonna put in this log bench, which I just got the DIY for this. I'm so excited. Okay, and then on the bench, I think I'd like to put like a little, what am I looking for? You know what, I think I put it over here. I'll bet I did. A book, yes. Let's put a book over there on that. Cute. Because she's a normal. They like to read, you know. And then over here, I thought I would put this little, I got this little, from Marshall, actually sent me the director's chair. And I customized it into this cute little customization. And then I have this little bookshelf thing that I also got in the mail from, gosh, I don't remember whom. Where is it? Da, 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 da. I feel like every single time I'm like hunting. Oh, it's probably over here. Duh. Duck. Homework set. Coffee cup. I got that and I got that. Let me see. I kind of envisioned this TV tray over here. I thought that would be really cute. And then on top of that, we could put, let's see, put this little coffee mug. That would be cute. I do like that. All right, let me get the rest of this stuff up. Okay, so far so good. Then we need to put in a few more little things around just to kind of deck this place out a little bit more. I have this little wood box. I kind of want to put some flowers back here though, or bushes or something. Let me put a bush in the very back. Okay, that plant's in there, good. I also have these log stakes that I have Let me see how many I have here. I've got a few. So I thought I could put a couple of log stakes along here and maybe some fencing. Let me see what I think about the lattice fencing mixed with hedging. That might look kind of cute. So let's do, what do we want to do in the front? Hedging first. Let me just experiment with this right here. So if I put this here along the way as a little like blockade sort of. And then if I go in and I put some lattice fencing behind it, like layering it, let me see how that looks. That looks really cute. Yeah, I like that. That's adorable. Could do the same thing, like kind of behind her house a little bit. Let me see if I can get it in over here. It's possible. Actually, I'm not sure I'll be able to get all of it in though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do one of these things where I scooch out because you can't get back in there. Let me try putting the hedge in front of it. No, back this way, girlfriend. Okay, try that. Oh my gosh, get out of there. All right. And then we move this back in as far as we can here. Oh, that worked in good. Okay, and then if I do this from this side, it will go wonky for a minute. So you'll see it's going to be turned and weird. But then if you come here and you continue it like that, there you go. Straightens it up. Am I still going to be able to walk in front of this though? Let me see. I might have to adjust the pond a bit. I can already tell I'm going to need a little bit more space, but I really do like this. I might end up pulling the pergola out a little bit too, and that way I can have the fence go all the way along the back. Is that the last of my fencing? It was. Okay. Let me see. I don't think I can get the hedging in there. I can get it here though. Oh my gosh, girlfriend. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this part right here. So let me put my helmet on. My little handy dandy work hat. Start construction. Alright, I'm trying not to terraform on this island too much, but what I am allowing myself to do is small fixes and things to make things work. So that's what we'll do up here. So I'm going to have to move that pathing a little bit more too, or at least widen it out a little bit, which is fine. But I just need to make sure that there's a path that you can get through and it doesn't feel too cramped and weird, you know? Oops, I didn't want that. I wanted that. So I still want it to look kind of like a natural curve, you know? And not so weird and straight. So let me look at that from this way. All right, yeah, so it's a little bit smaller, but that's okay. I am gonna pull out these fencing here, this fencing here. I cannot talk. Yeah, we're gonna pull all this out. That way I can get the dirt pathing laid a little differently here. Normally I would hate if she did that, but you know, today it's okay. All right, let's see. So we're just gonna get this up out of here, and then we're gonna move it over a bit here. So I'll be right back when I get that done. Okay, so I got a little bit of fencing I put back behind there. I couldn't really fit the hedging with it on this side, but I figured this may help take up some of that space and maybe not make it as noticeable. I don't know. We'll see. But now I'm going to go ahead and try putting the fencing back in that I took out over here, and also placing some more of the hedge fencing. I'm going to probably have to make more of this lattice fencing because look at what this is going to run out right here. It is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go make some more of that because I need it to go across this whole area. And let me put my hedge fencing in because, you know, I have that. So we'll go ahead and do that one until I can't, you know. I figured it's okay if the path goes a little bit around it. I do want to make sure I can kind of get by here, and I can. Could always go around this way too if we wanted. Matter of fact, I could make the path go like in a circle around this tree. So we'll just have to see. But for right now, we're going to leave it the way it is. And then we'll see how it is when that tree is fully grown in, like how I feel about it. Over here, I'll probably put some plants and trees and things like that. Same with this area here. We'll just do some plants, trees. I'll put a little bush here and maybe a flower. And then the same with this area here. I think I'll put another tree in here. And maybe another little short tree like right in here or something. So most of this will be like greenery and flowers and stuff, but this is the main part. I think I'm going to order one more of these little chairs because they're super cute. So let me take my helmet off. I'm pretty well done with this, and let me go and like do the ordering that I need to do and go to the next day and actually see how these trees are growing in, you know. So maybe I should actually bury the trees that I want to have. So I'm going to put maybe one here that's going to be, this cedar is full grown. Let me put a smaller one in here. So let me grow it. And then, can I put a tree in right here? I think I can. So I'm going to plant a sapling here. And then, I don't really want to block her house. So I think in here, I'll probably put in just mostly bushes, trees, and stuff like that. Let me go over here. I want to do maybe one more tree between these two, and I don't know, do I want to put, I can try a full-size tree here. Let's see what I think of that, because this is just the walk-in, so you know. And we'll have a hardwood here, and then another pine or cedar and a hardwood here. I think that's good. Let me plant a few bushes around because that's the other thing, is those need to grow in. I have them here. So let me see. Oh, did I want another tree here? I think I do. Wait, it won't go there. It might have to go here. So let me plant a little sapling in here. Let's do that. And then I can plant some bushes. I could actually maybe move this to go on the other side of this lattice, kind of like the other one is. Oh, it's on the other. Okay, maybe we do it right here. And then I could move this one back one notch. That way it's not looking out of whack here. So let me just plant it right here. Then they'll be kind of even. Yeah. Okay. I don't normally like to use these, but you know, I'm kind of proud of them on this island because I did it myself, and that's, you know, it's kind of a rarity. So anyway, let me go get my wood and stuff I need. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I got everything I needed customized and done, I do believe. So let me get this fencing fixed. I do like how the trees are growing in and where they are, so that seems like a good place to put them. So we'll just finish up this fencing back here. Let's see, hedges. I don't know why I don't remember to layer in these hedging and fencing more often. I always like how it looks, but I never remember to do it. You know what I mean? All right, here I wanted to put another director's chair, which I did order and customize to match the other one. It's right here. Oh my gosh. My girly is just standing in the way. There we go. Okay, push that back to where the other one is. So that looks cutie. All right, and then this is pretty well done. I thought maybe back here, I was gonna put flowers, but then I thought, you know, maybe I'll just put like a big barrel back here because I had one in my pocket. And I need to put something on top of that. So let me see what I have. You know what I'll do? I think I'm going to do this place item. I think this looks so cute when you turn it around and show the little bow off, you know? Bring it out just a little bit. And then I'm going to go ahead and put the box in front of it like this. Well, or could I do it on this side? Maybe I should do it on this side. So I have this little wooden box that I did, but I did it in white. I thought I might as well kind of tie in her her little house here, but maybe I can put this to the side, like another extension of where she's been sitting, because I do have this little oh, did I leave it over there? Gosh darn it, I'm gonna be really unhappy with myself here. I did, gosh darn it. All right, I'm gonna go get it. It's just one of those little study kits, you know, but I think it would look really cute here with her book, like just like she was sitting out here reading and studying. And then I do need to go grab some flowers. I wanted to throw down a few log stakes, which I do have in my pocket. I should just do that while I'm standing here. So let me see. Let me just see where they are. I've got, okay, yeah. So let's see, I think I could put one here in front of this, but we want it to turn maybe that way. And then I want to put another one like right here, like that. And then I thought I could put another one like right here. And then the other one like right in front of our little flower would be cute. Like that. And so that'll kind of just, you know, make the sides kind of look sort of equivalent, I suppose. And then I was thinking over here by the little duck pond here, I could go ahead and put my little duck friends down, but I wanted to put a couple of little puddles on the ground to make it look like they just got out of the water and we're kind of just, you know, making a little disaster mess over here. I don't know if that's where I want those though. These are my homemade puddles. Yeah. You know who would be really good at making an excellent puddle is April. And that is not me. I am not the best at this stuff, but I'm doing what I can. So I'm trying to learn from her and get better, but you know, alas, not an expert. Hashtag not an expert. Okay. And then this one, I thought I could do one more. I have an off-colored one that's like, you know, maybe they were a little family of 3 little ducklings. And then I think if I could make a mama duck, I'll put her like right in here somewhere. It would be cute if I had like a little nesting thing or something like that, but I do not. And I know for a fact that I will probably not be very great at making that, so we're not gonna try, okay? We're just not gonna even try. I'm gonna plop in a few plants here and there. I will put some more flowers, but I need to grab some before, you know, we get too far here. I think I could put maybe a bush right here, and then I could put a flower behind it, and over here I could put a few flowers in. A bush would look nice here too. I kind of like to do it in these little curvy areas. I don't know why, but it just shouts, hey, I need a bush. So that's what I usually put in there. And then, let's see. Yeah, I'd like to probably put it back here if it'll go in. I don't know. Oh, it won't. Okay. So it's either a bush or a flower that could fit here, not both. All right. Let me plop a bush in here. And yet another here. We'll do the same kind of on this side. We'll put one here. And I guess we can plop one in here as well. Nope, that did not go where I had wanted it to go at all. That actually went really wonky. Maybe it won't go in the way the other one is because it's not, oh, it's not even. Let me try bumping that out just a little bit with my handy dandy terraforming. That way I can put a bush in there because right now it's just a half tile. So it doesn't really work for my bushes to be kind of equal. So yeah, and is this also not even? Huh. Interesting. Okay, let me try it. No, that is not what we wanted to do. Alright, it doesn't always kind of go as I would hope, but let's see. It doesn't really look like the other side at all, but it did add enough square area where I can make them kind of match up. So I'm going to dig this guy up, move him up one notch, because I think I can put him here, like the other one. And then I can put this one like right here. So it'll kind of look like the other side, which I enjoy. Cool. Okay, very good. And then if I had some more log stakes, I'd probably put another one right in here. And maybe another one like right here, I guess. So maybe I'll see if I can make a couple more of those. And then that way when we come back tomorrow, it will be good to go. So let me go do that. Go to the next day. We'll go up. We're going to finish up our decorating. It should be done here in the next couple of minutes because I just need to grab some flowers, the log stake things, stuff like that. And then I think we'll be good to go. How much room do I have? I have quite a bit of room. I'm not sure if these things will get used, but I'm going to leave them in my pocket in case I find a space for them. Otherwise, yep, I'm going to go run around and grab some flowers and stuff. So, see you in a minute. Okay, we're in the home stretch. So we've got our bushes growing in. Our trees are growing in. I just have to kind of decide at what stopping point I want to have them grow. I think this one I'm going to stop where it is because it's actually perfect and I don't want it to cover up the decorations behind it. So I'm going to go ahead and plant a peach behind that just to get that one to stop its growth cycle. This one, I'm thinking this one for sure should probably, oh my gosh, I don't want to pull it out, load. This one I'm probably going to put back or leave as a small one because I don't want it to cover, oh my gosh, look at Silvana. She's so adorable. I love it. Anyways, I think I'm going to keep that one tiny and I'm also going to probably keep this one tiny. Just so that the things around it are not like affected. Also, I looked to see if I can make Mama Duck. I cannot. Super sad. Maybe by the time I'm done with this island, like before we end, I can actually like possibly get one. But we'll see. I don't know. I would actually have to probably go talk to my villagers, get my bottle and stuff like that. And I've been a slacker. Haven't been doing it. So anyways, a few other things that I had pulled out that I wanted to just try out and see what would work on here. I thought I could put my little mush guys over on this side. Thought that would be cute. So let me put my large mushroom platform in here. And I'm gonna just push that in just a bit. And then I want to put the pink one right next to it. I always like to pair them up. I think they look really cute. And they usually go together very nicely over here. So that's really adorable. I'm not sure if I want to put anything on them yet. So right now we're just going to kind of leave it the way it is. I did want to put my log stakes over here. So I'm going to go ahead and throw one down if I can right here. And then let me see. This was supposed to have, whoops, come back here. Let's see if I can put it in front of it and then move it back. Oh my gosh, I love how that turns. It's kind of cute, actually. I can't even get by it. It's so honking. All right, let me see what I can do here. It may not allow it to move forward. I'm not sure. Is it up here? Yes. Okay, they do only take a half tile, I think. So hopefully it'll let me move it. Okay, that's not too bad. So it's a little bit further up than I had wanted it. Let me see how, oh my gosh, every time I get stuck by this tree, I'm like, argh, the anger. Okay, can I move it this way at all? Girl, grab it, grab it. Apparently I cannot. Maybe I have to go over here and push it up one more. Ugh. Oh my gosh, this tree. All right, can it push in? No, it cannot. Okay, so that's where it's gonna have to live. Let me, oh my gosh, before I lose it with this, let me put my flowers in here. Let's see, what would go good over here? Let me see, let me do a little yellow. And then let's do a white one down here. Right in here, I think I'm going to plant a bush because I like the idea of that. Oh, did I not get any more? I don't have any more bushes. All right, let's do a weed then. A weed. All right, get out of there now, girl. Okay, and let's put a flower over on this side. I think I'll go ahead and do this pink windflower. So that will tie all that together, and that looks cute. Can I put a flower on this side? Tulip. Oh, I can. That's exciting. Okay. I'm gonna probably need a ton more flowers. I did not even think this through as far as numbers go, and yeah, it's not gonna be enough. I can tell you already just looking at this. Let's see. We can do maybe a white tulip over here. White tulip there. And I don't need to overdo it. These are going to get bigger and look more filled in, so that'll be fine. Over here, let's put a little flower right in here. Let's do a little yellow. The orange doesn't really go with the pink very well. I may have to re-decide on that, but I could probably put an orange in. I don't know. Silvana, you are so in the way right now, sweetheart. So in the way. Maybe I can put an orange one, get away with it right here. I don't know. It's not too bad. It's not my favorite, but I don't know. It's okay. All right, and then let's put in, yes, I'm gonna have to go grab a ton more flowers. Let's put in a white Cosmo there. Yeah, because I want to put quite a few flowers like right in here to fill this in. What else did I have in my pockets before I abandoned this ship here? Oh, the bird bath. That's what I was going to put in here. Okay. Let me see if I can just throw down like a few things on the ground to kind of make it look pretty. Let's see. Let's do some pink on the ground over here. I'm going to have to delete half of this, but I got to see where it's going to sit. I cannot remember if it centers or not. So that is also the thing. That is it just one tile? Oh. Okay. Do I want it back here? Let me see. Does it go on a half tile? It does. Oh, is that in the middle of that fencing? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It is. How happy is that? That never happens in this game. Okay. Let me get rid of these because these don't quite make sense if it's centered that way. That way I can put some flowers on either side of it. So that would be nice. Let's go ahead and throw an orange one in here. Oh, that's 2 orange ones kind of next to each other. I don't like it. All right, let me pull this up. I will put the orange one on this side instead. And then I'm going to go grab a bunch more flowers and things. And then I will be right back. All right, before I go up there, I was going to go down here and see what Red had because he's on my island. And I see this chair and it is pink and it is adorable. And so I am going to grab this little ranch chair because I actually love it. And I think I'm going to buy 2 of them because, yeah, can I buy 2? Yeah, I still got my eye on it, buddy. I just happened to clean out some of my trees and got a lot of bells, which was nice, so I could do that. Does this one not have a fake at all? The sinking painting is always right? I think it's always right. Alright, I'm gonna buy that. I feel like I could use that in my house for something. So even if it's a fake, I really don't care, to be honest. Because I don't even know if I'm going to go give it to Blathers. All right, so let's go back up to where we're working and see how things are looking now. I got more flowers, so I'm going to spread some more flower cheer around here. So let's go ahead and put a yellow lily back here. And then, Silvana, you're so stinking cute. Let me put another flower in here. Let's see. Oh, we already have white. Let's do a pink windflower. And we could do a white one over here. That would work. I got a lot of white ones off the beach, so there's going to be quite a bit of that going on. All right, let me do a white one back behind it just to frame it in a little bit. Okay. And then over here, I feel like we need a couple of flowers as well. Let's put a yellow and a white over here. That looks nice and filled in. Do I have one back here? I do. I could go through here. Oh, could I? Can I? I cannot. I was gonna say I could put one behind the barrel, but I don't even think I can get it. Oh, I didn't get my papers I wanted to put in there. Okay. We do need to go one more day ahead and put another white one there. Oh. No, I'm not. Actually, let's do this. Let's pull that out. Let's pull you out. What do I have going on over here? Yeah, we can do that. So let me put that white one here. That way we're not doing too many dupes. Perfect. And then here I can put this yellow tulip. And over here we can put the white lily, I guess. Or the white, this one. Sorry, not the lily. That one. And then I think, what can go in here? I got some things on, let's put a weed in here. I hope the weeds are not going to go absolutely bonkers, but they might. But weeds are kind of nice to fill in some of the space when you want. Why does it have to be the same weed every time, game? Why? Can we not? Can we not do that? Is that all there is in spring? Is that what's happening? Ah, there we go. I was like, there's got to be different ones than that. Okay. I can put one back here too, maybe. No, it's the same. Oh well, they're gonna grow different, right? Okay, let me go forward another day, go get that one little thing I wanted. Ooh, I need to grab... I've been trying to collect some of these cherry blossoms. Did I not see one go over here? Gosh darn it, I think I scared it away. All right, well anyways, let's go get that stuff. I'll be right back with you. But I am trying to grab the cherry blossoms because I have a couple recipes I kind of got, and so I might be able to build some stuff. All right, my friends, I got everything done. So we're gonna head on up and just see how everything looks. So in the beginning, we just have this cute little intro here where there's some flowers, some mushy items. My little weeds are growing in, which is nice. We've got our little fenced in area with our path. And then if you walk over here, there's a nice little seating area for them to have a little coffee. A few little ducks hanging out over here by the pond. And if you continue back over here, we've got just some nature, you know. A little bird bath here. I went ahead and just put the little log stool and a candle down here. I thought it would be cute, but you know, no big deal. And then I have this little hat and a place for Silvana to sit and read her books. And I went ahead and put this little bookcase here. And also back here, you can't see it, but there is an actual record player back there. So it's playing little music. And this is day 15 of our 30-day island challenge. We are going to go up and decorate at Bee's house today. So, yeah, but how is everyone today? I hope you guys are doing well. I have some mail. Let's check our mail. We'll do a few little things here. Quinn, I really need you to go off my island. That would be fantastic. Thank you, Pecan. Jolly Red has sent me some art, which I'll probably use in my house for some art, because I'm not really concerned about, you know, getting the art in everything today, or this island anyways. These were given to me last week, but I couldn't fit them in my pockets, and then I ordered that a while back too. Okay, so let's see what we got here from all these peeps. Rimmed glasses. Sinking painting was what I got from Red. We've got an eye mask and an athletic jacket. Well, fabulous. Okay, and an evergreen ash. All right, so let's see. Now, it is also the fishing tourney today. And although I don't really want to do the fishing tournament, I feel like I need to do the fishing tournament because I need to get some of the items that he has. And yeah, so that's what's gonna be an issue anyways. Let me see if I have a fishing pole. I do. Okay, let me go through the business of talking to him and going through and fishing and stuff, and I'll be right back. All right, well, I'm done with my fishing tournament. I'm not done, but I did a little bit of it. I didn't do the greatest, I will say that. And he gave me an umbrella and a wallpaper, which are the two things I probably could care less about. I really wanted like the cooler and the anchor would be my favorite, and maybe the fishing things. But, because then I could use them maybe on this end of the island to make like a little, I don't know, just area for fishing and boating or whatever. But anyway, today we are going to work on Bee's little area. This is her house up here, and it's a great day to work on the island because you know what? CJ's here. All my villagers are distracted. No one's going to care about me up here because I have no water in the vicinity, so at least not yet. And there's Bee herself right there. She's doing her fishing. But I have a ton of trees back here. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to use all of them. Or if I do, I'd probably like to plant them from scratch. So I am going to chop them down as much as I can. I may need to go get another axe, I have a feeling. But, oh gosh, I need my net and I forgot to bring it. Anyways, I gotta shake them first or else I know the bees are gonna attack me today. But anyways, we're gonna get those taken down, and then once those are down and I have a clear area, I'm going to work on Bee's spot. I think I am going to terraform behind Bee's house back here, just to make it look a little more mountainous in the back and give a little more interest to the back of her house. And then the front of her house out here, I was going to make her a little coffee cafe type situation. And then I do want to do all the way over to right here. So kind of like this half. The other half over here I will do another day, and that is going to be Filbert's half of the island over here where he has this little jet out. So got to figure out what I want to do for my little Filbert boy. But for right now, this is what we're going to do with this area. So let me go down and get the things that I should have got to bring up here, and I will be right back with you. All right, we've got all of our trees cleared out. The next thing I'm going to do is a little bit of terraforming back here. I'm undecided. I think I want to leave this cliff like as it is and maybe leave a little gap and kind of have a little pathway that walks behind there. And so I'm thinking maybe I'll just have it like come out and like go around like this, and then come around here. So like just one big, like, I don't know, sort of an oblong shape. So let me get my handy dandy helmet on. All right, we got our helmet on. I'm gonna go ahead and start back in the corner here, I'd say. So let's get to this one. And like I said, I want to leave a space between the two, so they're kind of two separate little areas, I'd say. And so we'll go ahead and do this, and then I won't make you watch all of this, but this is our start. All right, so this is the shell of it, of what our shape will kind of look like. So that's what I usually do, is I do an outline, and then I will come back and just fill in all the spots as best as I can. And that way, if it looks a little weird or something, it's a lot easier to adjust it without having to go, you know, well into it beforehand. And then I'll just kind of beef up the sides before I round them out. But then I will go ahead and go around and I'll do this sort of thing here where all of the little corners and edges will be rounded off like this, just to kind of give it a little more, I don't know. There's nothing natural about these cliffs, like, whatsoever. But I feel like, you know, cliffs are not square, like exactly square. So you kind of have to realize that part of things. So anyways, I don't know. It's as good as you can get in Animal Crossing. What can I say? All right, let me finish up this thing and I'll be right back with you. Okay, well, now that I've done this, I'm kind of thinking I might like to put like a little incline right here and make it so that you can go up here and eat up there, and then go to the cafe up top, and then just make the front of it like the little entrance area kind of thing. So I thought that might be kind of cute. I'm not sure. So, but let me go get a incline and put it in, go the next day and see what I think of that. Either way, I think I'd like to do that either way. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and put the inclines. Let me pop that in here. And then I will pay off this guy. I ordered a few things. I'm gonna fast forward to the next day, grab those things, and then buy a few more, and then go to the next day. It always hurts when you have to pay for this bill, man. Dang it, right? Especially when it's your own earned bells. Oh, okay. Anyways, on to the next day. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've got a lot of things. I think what I'm going to do up here is I'm going to put my little plank pattern all around to just show exactly where everyone is going to be. So let me put on my helmet again so we can do that. It is a rainy day. My apologies if that bothers you, but I kind of like working in the rain. All right, I got my wood planks down up here. And so now I think I'm going to start putting down some of the furniture and things. I got myself some party lights and some other buildings and retro transportation stops, just ordered a few things. So I'm going to try to make those work. I think the first thing I'd like to do is a couple of party lights arches. And I'm going to kind of line the front. Oh no, that works pretty well for the entrance. Can I push it one more? No. All right, let's do this one. And then this one, oh, it's not going to be even. That's disappointing. Disappointment. Ugh, I hate that, honestly. So maybe we'll just even this out by doing this. And I can just put something else over here or something. All right, and then I was thinking this would just be like the eating area up here, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put like the little stall and everything, like where you would come and order your coffee and stuff there, and then you will walk up here and come and find your seating. So yeah, I was also wondering if I should put some fencing back here, or hedges maybe. I think hedges might look better. So let me try doing that, just to kind of line the back, you know. I think that would look cute. Give it a little barrier here so you're not, you know, falling off the edge. Kind of feel like you're in a little enclosed area more like than the way, you know, it comes across otherwise. Okay, and then let me see. Do I have the tables and such in here? I have chairs there. I do have a couple. Let me throw down a few of these tables. Let's see, let's do. They're very big, but I do have a small covered table. However, it is not quite the color I wanted, and to be honest with you, I'm just really not wanting to go over and do a bunch of stuff at Harv's. So I'm thinking if I can just make these work, I can try to do that. Hang on, did I get one more table? It's probably down here. Let me find it and I'll be right back. Okay, I got my other table. I really don't know how this is going to pan out with size because it's looking pretty ginormous right now. Like I'm not going to have room for the chairs, which is super disappointing. Okay, let me see what can fit in here. Yeah, this is not working out. Maybe I can push this. Hello? Maybe we can push these out. Except for this one. This one cannot push out at all. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do about that. Let's see if I can. Maybe we can enclose it this way instead. I don't know. I'm not so sure about this at all. Because I don't think these are going to fit the chairs if we keep them where they are and be able to walk around. Yeah. Well, let me try to put a couple chairs down. Let's see what happens with these. I only need a couple at each table, you know? So as long as we can walk and get through, that's scooch core right there. But we could get to it, so that works. Let me get this one in. And then I think I can put one right here. Maybe I only need 2 up here. This third one is looking like it's really going to be a tight squeeze. So maybe we will just do the 2 and call it a day, and that'll make it a little easier and able to move around. And then I'll go ahead and maybe I can put another one down here somewhere. Like I can try to work in the whole atmosphere of it or something like that. I do want to plant a couple trees, at least one tree over here. Let's see, let me get my shovel out and we'll put it right here. I think I'd like to do a sapling. I love the saplings. They're really pretty. All right, and then I cannot bury one over here. Well, I could if I move this. If I move this back 1 maybe, let's see. And then in 1, I might be able to bury a tree right in here. I don't know if I can even get the shovel in there though. No, it won't let me. Not unless I move that 1 more in, and I don't think I want to do that. You're not going to be able to walk, so we'll have to put bushes and things over there instead. I can put a tree in right here, so let me throw one in on this side. Let's see, we'll do one of these numbers. There we go. And then on this side, I'd like to put one back here. Let's put a hardwood back this way too. And then we can do like another one maybe right here. Nope. Well, I got my weed. Like right here we could do a pine maybe. That would look pretty. And then I might need to redo this up here because the walkway is not quite the way I would like it. But I think this will be a great area right here for our stalls and stuff. And then maybe out here we can have another little table out sort of on the little veranda, if you will. I am gonna pull this guy up because although I love that we got that, he's not gonna fit our motif here today. Let me put in a few more hedges out here to kind of unify, hello, let's come this way. To unify the back part of things, so let's do that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then let me pick up some of these things so they're out of my way, because this is where we're gonna have to fix this up just a little bit more and kind of make everything kind of work together. So give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, so just continuing with what we have going on with this pathing, I'm just going to continue it over this way and carry it on to where I would like my little coffee, area to be. And hopefully the dirt and everything, we'll fix that afterwards or see what kind of pathway we want to have up here. But as far as where the coffee setup is going to be and stuff, this is going to be where you come up and buy your coffee. So we're going to go ahead and have it go all the way back because I want to put the retro transportation stalls back here, and then the ordering stall and some little desks in the front to kind of block it. So you'll see what I'm gonna do here in a minute, but yeah, I'm not sure how it will work out. Unfortunately, the way the stall's roof is and stuff, it's just a little different than like the storefronts, and I don't have storefronts on this island yet. So the best I can do is these retro transportation stalls. So let's go ahead and put one down. I think I'm gonna have it go this way. That way it doesn't have too much of the interior part of it showing. We'll put this back as far as we can go that way, and then let's put the other one right next to it. All right, and then unfortunately that retro signage on there isn't quite what I would love to see. So what I think I'm going to do is get 4 simple panels and put them along here that are wood, and that way they will look a little more decent. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and I went ahead and did some of those panels. So let me put some of those down so I can show you what I mean. So it's just carrying this same wood design up so that it makes it look like it's a background, you know. So I think it's just a little better than seeing this big red, you know, blotchy thing here, which doesn't really go, unfortunately, with this area too much, but it's okay. Uh-oh. I could not get it to go where I want it. It's like my little Joy-Cons just want to throw everything sideways right now. Okay, so we have that. Now the other thing I have that unfortunately I don't have like any counters or anything, so I thought I could use these little basic, whoops, that's not the direction I wanted to go. Basic teacher desk. Let me see, is that gonna work? Yeah, because see how it's covered in the back or covered in the front, so I thought that would work. And then I also want to put a stall in, which I have somewhere in here. All right, right here. And we'll push that back against here like such. Actually, I probably could pull it out, because what we'll do is I have a couple more of these teacher desk. So actually, maybe I have a different one. I have a den desk that might actually work a little better right here. I need to turn it. And then I can put the teacher desks behind as if they're like counters back there. It's definitely not ideal, but it will do the trick. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it is what it is. I do want to have enough room to walk back here though too. Okay, so let me put the teacher's desks back here. I have 2 of them, so basic teacher's desk and basic teacher's desk can go here. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh my. There it is. I feel like it's always a hunt. Can these get closer? No, of course they cannot. Of course not. Now, unfortunately, I do not have a cash register on this island yet, which is kind of a bummer. So out here, we're going to go ahead and put a few little trinkets, and then in the back, we'll do the stuff that makes our coffee. Okay, so I thought up here I could put a little cream and sugar, and then over here I could put a little mug, and then back here, does this mini fridge sit on anything, or does it just, does it go on the ground? Because I cannot remember. Oh, coffee grinder. Let's put the coffee grinder down. Oh no, I don't want it in the middle though. I want it on the side. Oh man, it always flies to the very first one, you know. So there's a coffee grinder. I do have an espresso machine. Seems like you get a ton of those, you know, on this game. There it is, espresso maker. All right, and then over here, I just saw the fridge. I thought I can put the fridge here if it'll go. Oh, good, it does. And they're both red, which kind of ties in, which is kind of cool, actually. Okay, and then back here, what else did I bring with me? Because this is the thing. I don't have a ton of stuff. I don't really have any more to put back here. I'm going to have to think about something else to put back there. And I need a cash register, and I need some other things. So that is going to be a hustle, because I'm going to have to see if I can get them to spawn, you know, into the into the store and stuff like that. So, but in the meantime, let's make our little area here where we're going to put our little lovebirds. Not lovebirds, but our little I don't know, people on a coffee date kind of thing. Something cute. I can't figure out what button to push for the life of me today. Okay, start construction. Okay, so we got our little path fixed up here. We got our wood. I extended it out just a little bit so that our table and stuff will fit. I thought I would like to put in one of the party lights, a couple of the party lights up in here. Wherever I put them, I don't know. You know, that is always the question. Do I even still have them? That is the other question. I might have put them away thinking I don't need them, and then now I want them, of course. So shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to get it. All right, let me put my little large table down here, because that's where this one is gonna go. And it's just gonna be a little 2-person table down here. And then I'm gonna put a ranch chair in here and another ranch chair on the other side, and that'll be, you know, good to go, so villagers or whatever can come down here and hang out. I do need to probably get some food, which means I maybe need to buy that ability, especially if I'm going to be putting in the little cafe in here and stuff like that. And I need food for the tables that are like baked goods or something. So I have all the crops. There's no reason why I can't do it. And I've gotten a lot of the DIYs I wanted, so I think it's a good time to do that. So I think I'm gonna go do that sort of thing. I also need to fast forward a few days, see if I can get myself a cash register, see if I can get myself any other items that might go in here, and find my little party lights. So I will be back in probably a few in-game days, but for you, it's just gonna be a blink of an eye. All right, guys. Well, it's not like me to stop in the middle of a build, but I have been time traveling all night, and I have not gotten anything. I'm to May 1st. I'm probably going to come back to this day at around the same time to continue my pursuit and stuff like that. But for right now, I'm going to end this video here, and we will come back on the next one where I will finish this build, and then we'll try to continue over by Filbert's side of this second story, which is over this way. So we're going to go all the way over, and then where it ends here, and then this is Filbert's side over on this side. So we've got to figure out what we want to do for this little boy as well. So that is what we're going to do. It is day 16 on our island, and I just thought this was absolutely adorable. Look at my little marsh. Look at my little marshmallow. Just hanging out, eating his sandwich, sitting on the beach. Not quite at the picnic, Marshall, that I made you. Hello. But nevertheless, cute as could possibly be. Anyway, we are going to continue working on B's area, and I think we're going to try to carry over and finish Filbert's area. So we're gonna do the whole second shelf. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna do it all. He got jazzy too over there. Did you see that? I didn't know they did that. Oh, look at his face. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Anyway, you guys wonder why do I like the squirrels? Look at him. Look at him. Look at the side eye. Ugh, irresistible. Anyway, okay, let's get up on the hill. Let's go start. All right, well, since we're back, let's get some of these things down out of my pockets. I've been carrying these around forever. I'd like to put this little menu here at where my cash register is going to be, is like right there. And I thought it would be cute to have a little menu there. Menu items seem to come out pretty easy to me, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, I love it. But unfortunately I get a lot of duplicates, so there's that too. I'm going to throw down some log stakes. I did make that for these build. That's as far as that goes, yeah. And we'll put another set down here. Let me see what I have. Do I have any more? Yes. All right, perfect. And then I do have this little wooden barrel. I thought I could put that like right here to kind of hide this gap and not be able to see that edge very well, you know. And then let me see what else do I have. Oh, I have an evergreen ash. I thought that might look cute back here. If I can get it to squish in proper. Actually, do I want to go back here? I might want to put some bushes back there and flowers and stuff first. So let me throw a flower in on the corner since I actually do have one in my pocket. I need to get some bushes though. I probably should run over. Yeah, I probably should run over and talk to Leaf really quick. I can go ahead and put this wooden box over here that I was going to put. Whoops. Is it over here? Yeah. I was going to put that guy down. Oh my gosh. Come get back over here. What are you doing, you crazy thing? I was just going to put that down in front of this tree, or maybe a little closer in by that box. Can it go back one more? No. Oh, it's squishy. No, I don't like that. Okay. Let's pull it back over here then. I want to be able to walk freely back here without having a lot of trouble. What we need here is the cash register. I wanted to put like a different little cup of coffee or something in here. I think I do have one. Yeah, let's put that. That little cup of coffee. And then these are going to go in my house. I don't know why. Oh, traditional tea set. That could be on one of these tables. That could be kind of cute. Because you could get tea and coffee at one of these places, yeah? So if I could get another teacup to go here and another one to go here, that would look really cute. I might have the DIY for that. Let me take a look and see, because that would be cool. I also feel like I hear a balloon. I thought there was maybe I have to buy that teacup. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I have to buy it. Yeah, I don't have it in here, so let me see where that balloon is. I see it. I see the shadow. Every time I seek out a balloon, I'm disappointed. But hopefully it's a good one. Let's see. What did we get? A clothesline pole. Hey, that's a good one. Let me see. Is that metal one? I kind of like I like the branch one better because it looks cuter, but this will do for now because I don't have the DIY for the branch one, unfortunately. I don't know if I'll keep that there, but for right now that works. All right, so what I need to do right now is go home. Well, I need to go gather a bunch of produce and supplies and make some recipes because I did in fact redeem the recipe situation. And so I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna just make a bunch of recipes, and that way I can have some baked goods up by where I just was, you know, in the restaurant on all the tables and stuff. So we're gonna go. I gotta get an oven, which I think I have in my supplies, but I also need a bunch of this produce. So I'm gonna pick some of the sugar cane, and I need to get some of. Do I have wheat? Do I not have wheat? Oh no! How am I gonna make flour if I don't have wheat? All right, we gotta make a trip over to see Leaf. Okay, I am over on Harv's Island. I thought I would talk to Leaf and see what he has today. Considering I do not have any wheat, I'm hoping he might have that. Because I just realized, no he doesn't. What a bummer. Alright, well I did come here also to get some of these bushes. I think I'm going to get the azaleas because they're pink and pretty and I like that. But I'm going to have to come back here probably a few times while I'm time traveling and see if I can get it. And I also still need to try to get some other things. So I am going to spend about maybe an hour or so just trying to time travel a little bit and get some things that I need for the island. So I will be back with you when I have a little more success. Okay, well, it's been a day or two. I have not played on the game for a day or so, and I'm back. I did a little bit more time traveling. I think I've done like another 11 days in the game. I did get a few things. I still have not found my cash register. I'm not happy about this. But I did find a few things I want to set down because my pockets are getting full and I am running out of space. So I wanted to put this little dinnerware thing back here, kind of like, you know, there's some dirty dishes sitting back there, stacked up, you know, they're cleaning up or whatever. And then I have a few other things. Let's see, what did I get? Some of these are not for the build, but you know, so I wanted to put some bushes and stuff back here. So I've got a couple full grown ones in my pocket. Let me throw one back here just to kind of, you know, you'll see it slightly, I'm thinking. So if I just kind of get it out of my pocket, that would be good. I'm trying to see if my ash will fit here. Oh my gosh, I have to make sure I say that right. I have this tree, evergreen ash. Oh yeah, it will. I thought that would be nice to just fill in that space a little bit. I guess I could climb up there and put flowers additionally if I want to. So that's pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and plant another plant over here, but I'd want to do the pink one, I think. Oh, I'm standing right where it probably needs to go, honestly. They're very like no corners kind of situations. So yeah, like that. And then I did get a couple things to start putting on the tables. I realized I had these little teacups that go with like they're the Unoni, I can't even say it right, Unomi teacup. So I figured, well, I'll put one down. Oh, well, that kind of flew way over there. And then this one here. I have some bugs in my pocket too because Flick is here. So if I see some more bugs today, I'm going to catch them and give them to him because I need some bug models for the next build that I'm going to do. Okay, so I thought on this part right here, I would take that off and I might go ahead and put one of Brewster's cups up here maybe, but backwards. I'm gonna see, does it show on both sides the little Brewster symbol? So I was kind of hoping it did not, so it would look like it's my own. You know what I mean? Ah, it does. Cause yeah, all right, well, that's fine. You can't really see the Brewster thing on it too well, but I figure that's, you know, like a little to-go cup. Someone came up to get it. And then I don't really have anything yet to put on these back parts right here, like these two. But I'd like to get something. I need to go see Brewster a couple more times. Maybe he'll give me the bag of coffee, you know. That would be nice. But let me go ahead and put that coffee cup up here. That's not it. This one. Let's place that. And then I'm going to turn it and place the iced latte here. I just got that in the store while I was traveling. Perfect. And then I think if I can make myself some baked goods, which I need wheat. I don't have wheat. Anyways, if I can make myself some baked goods, I'm going to put them on this side, like maybe a little bread basket or a pull-apart bread cake thingy. I don't know, just something cute. But on this one, I'm going to throw down, let's see. Oh, the Thank You Mom mug maybe would be cute. And then kind of want it to go that way. So let me see if I turn this way and put one here. Place. Okay. There. Now it kind of looks like those two go with those chairs. And then, like I said, I'm still going to need to put some food in there. Oh my gosh, I need to go around this way. All right, so because we're a coffee place over here, it's like a little cafe for coffee and stuff. Let me climb up here and put a couple bushes in where I wanted to on this edge of things. Oh my gosh, my dogs. Okay, so I do have a little log stakes. I think I'm going to put one back here, like kind of at the end of this bush. And I might need to get another one to put on the other side, like to match. but that's good for now. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put a bush in over here. Yes, and then I want to get some flowers to fill in the middle, and then I'm going to put another bush over here. So that's pretty good. And then let me see if I have room over. Yeah, I would have room over there for another log stake. So I think I'm going to go make another one of those. And I'm going to put some things away. I'm running out of space in my storage. I literally am out. And then I need to go grab some things. Let's see, so this table's set and done. I still need my cash register. I need a couple more things for on these two things. And then I need flowers and bushes and things like that. I'm gonna I think I'm gonna put a bush here. So let me get that out of my pocket, just so I have room to carry stuff, you know? Let's do the whitish colored one. Oh my gosh, come on, there is room, bro. There's room. Yes, there is. Let me go over here. There's no... Wait. Why is there no room? That does not make sense. The heck there isn't room. Game, the heck. I promise you there will be room. Oh my gosh. This is just a disaster. A straight up disaster. Just kidding. It happens. This is the world of Animal Crossing. If you guys don't know, this is how things go every single time I build. All right, you're going back there. Okay, now I'm pointing this way. Plant a bush. How is there no room? There's so many. What? That is so far up there. Why? Okay, I'm gonna dig it. It must be the stakes are like messing with it or something like that. I don't know, but why? I don't know why that is. I guess this log stake is... Okay, stop it, girl. Stop it. All right, let me pull this back one because that would be even with that. All right, well, maybe it does have to be out there. I don't know. It still seemed like there should have been room. Let me see if I push this over one, if it will still look hideous. No, that looks pretty good, I guess. But that means there won't be a little bush here, which is kind of annoying, actually. I could do this, though. And then I could change this and that. Yeah, I could do that. Oh my gosh, I apologize if you are hearing my puppies in the background. My dog thinks that we are under attack from the whatever has just parked out front to deliver a mail item or something. I don't even know. Anyways, let me put another bush back here because we need lots of beauty. Lots of beauty to take up space that I don't have things to put in. All right, let me head over to my storage. I'm gonna grab what I can. I'm gonna probably do a little more time traveling. I'll be back in a few. I forgot I happened to get a tractor in the store, so I'm gonna throw this down over here because it works in my little farm. I was like, yahoo, buckaroo. When that thing showed up, I was like, that's cute. So, oh, I can't push it back anymore. It doesn't really show that much, but it's there. I guess if you walk around, you can see it. I wanted it to be a part of my farm. So anyway, I just wanted to show you I popped that down because it hasn't been in any of the material. I'm still looking around. I went ahead and grabbed a few things. I grabbed like a pot. The stupid typewriter is going to be my cash register until a further notice. And I got some plants and stuff, so we're gonna head back up and put that stuff out of my pockets, and then I'm gonna go on my hunt. I know I said I would hunt first, but I need more room, so we're gonna go ahead and plop this up there. Look at my little villagers. I have the most adorable villagers on this island. It's so cute. I keep saying I love this island so much. I really do. I think I'm going to end up keeping it, and I don't know, doing something with it, but or just, I don't know, maybe it's a second forever island for me. You just never know. But I thought this little Casablanca plant would be nice back here somewhere. Where is it? This guy. I thought that could go like right there, just to add some color and beauty and whatever. And then I thought this little cat grass could go out here. And then I have this little pot. I wanted it to go here, but I don't know if it's going to block like the way of getting in here. It might. It was always squishy, so it might be okay. I don't know. Anyways, and then I'm going to put this stupid typewriter here until I can figure out another solution. It kind of, sort of looks like some kind of a register. I don't know. It's all I have right now. That may be what we end up with. I'm just not sure. So we'll see what happens. But let me see about this evergreen ash. Maybe I can put it like right here to kind of blend the one side to the other, because, you know, it's, oh, it won't move. It's stuck there. Okay, well, I don't really want it on the actual path. I could put it bumped out a little bit. Okay, no, I don't like it. Let me put it behind the tree just for some lushiness, but not in the way. If it will work. Nope, it will not. Because of this cliff right here, I'm sure is in the way. Yeah, it's not going where I want it to go. All right, the other thing I got is some cypress plants. And I thought this little area right here looks kind of empty. So I thought I might put one of those in here like this. Does it go closer? No. Okay. And then let me see if I can fit one, whoops, on the other side. Well, the answer to that will probably be, you know what? Maybe I'll push this back just a little bit. As long as I can still get in over here. I feel like these are so far over that they're making it hard to get around over there. So let's try pushing these over. And then I can try moving this. Hello, girly pop. Move it. Maybe just one? I don't know. Let's see what she'll do. Move this chair over one also. Then I could put the little cypress like maybe right here. Maybe. Oh, no. Not what I was talking about, game. Kind of. There. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then, oh, I still need log. Doggone it, I forgot the log stakes. Oh, well, that's fine. I can't get out of here. I can't get out. I'm trapped. Okay. Everything, like, sounds good until you do it sometimes. Do I have another pink azalea? I do. Let me put that right here. That way we look even Stevens on this one. There we go. That's cute patootie. Okay. And then I do have some ones that are not grown in yet that I can plop down wherever. And I still have that evergreen ash. Okay. So now travel time. I'll be back. Okay. I am back up here on the hill. I got a few things along the way. I am not sure if I'm going to be able to finish these builds on this video, but I'm sure going to give it a try if I can. That kind of completes the front of this. The only thing I have left is to put down a few more bushes and flowers, and so that'll be done with that. And then I want to go up here, and I'm going to go ahead and put down a little dish that these guys are eating. And so for this one, I made brown sugar cupcakes. So we'll put that on the table. And then on this one over here, oh my gosh, is it gonna go? I can't get through. I can't get through. Nope. Okay, hold on. Can I do it from here maybe? Let's do this. This way. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and put down the pumpkin cupcakes for this one. Okay, and then let's turn that back so we can see the cute little cup. Okay. So that kind of completes the top of that. Let me run. I got to grab some flowers. I just don't have enough room in my pockets for everything that I need for these builds. So I'm going to go clear out some space and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm over here by Filbert's house and we are going to set him up a little florist area. He lives above Pecan over here. Pecan has the big flower farm down here, right? So I'm thinking he's the florist of the island and he is going to sell flowers and also display some buggies up here, which I don't have yet, but I will. But for right now, I want to put down, I have one of those big tool shelves, this guy. Put that in the back because I feel like this is something that would be like in the back room kind of thing, you know. And then over here, I'm going to go ahead and put down a little tool cart next to it. And then I do have a toolbox that I grabbed. And y'all, just remember, I am trying to make this island work from what I have. And let's just say this island has been somewhat generous and somewhat not generous in all different ways. So yeah, it's not necessarily like everything I would have hoped and dreamed for, but whatever, it's fine. Wooden toolbox, you know, I think this would look better up here. Nope. Here. Nope. There we go. It's weird how the game places everything in those places, you know? Okay, and then this one place on there. Okay, so there's those. And then I have this little fence item. I'm going to put it over here to just kind of extend out this area a little bit. Where did I put it? Here. Let's see if that'll fit in there. There we go. Just to kind of, you know, I don't know, just kind of help it be a defined area kind of thing. Okay, and then what I do have is, you probably saw it in my pockets, but I've got the greenhouse boxes and a flower display case. So I'm thinking we could put a couple of greenhouses on either side and the flower display case like in the middle. No, you know what? Because I also have stalls. Shoot, I need to customize these stalls. Let me find my DIY mabopper. Mabopper. Is that a word? It's probably not a word. There it is. Let me do this. Let's customize my stalls before we get going. So we're going to customize them to our island design. I could also do our benches maybe if I want to make them a little different, but here's my stalls. Okay, so let's do that one. I kind of want to do like, God, what color do I want to do? I'm undecided. Maybe we'll do green up here since it is a place where they sell, you know, plants and things. And then let me go in here and I was just gonna do like this pattern maybe. Is that too much? About this one? No. That one's a little weird looking on there. Ooh, I could do the green. Green. Okay, we're gonna do green. Green and green. All right, let's do that. And I will do that twice. So we're gonna have a couple of stalls going across the front, and then on either side we're going to flank it with our little greenhouses. What color did I do this one? Did I do that one? Oh my gosh, no, I did green. I'm so stinking forgetful. Look at me forgetting in like 5 seconds. All right, so we'll customize that one too. So that'll take care of that, and I'm done for now. Let's get out of there. Okay. Throw that in there. Okay, and let me put down my stalls. So first and foremost, we're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. All right, I like that. And then on this side, I want to go ahead and do a greenhouse. Little one of these, where is it? Here. Greenhouse box. Do one of those. And then, of wondering if the flower display case might be better out front, because that's kind of where you would shop and buy your things, right? And then I could put another greenhouse back here by the gate, maybe. The fence, or whatever it's called. It's the fence, right? Let me put the other greenhouse over here. I think that would be working good. Garden bed, greenhouse box. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, then that kind of covers it up, still makes it look like, you know, a little greenhouse area. I like that. And then I'm going to go ahead and put some things out front that you would be able to buy that are smaller. So I got a cactus. No room. Oh, that's a big cactus. Hold on. He needs to go like back here somewhere. Let's do this. He's one of these big cactuses. Yeah. I'm going to put him back here and just let him nestle in back there and fill in that spot. Okay. I thought it was the baby cactus, the mini one, but it wasn't. Okay, Casablanca Lilies place. All right, and then let's put in... Now remember, I am just having to work with what I got here, so... If it looks ratchet, I apologize. This is just how it's going to have to be. It's not all the choices I might have made for this, but it is what it is. Okay, terrarium place. Oh, I had enough to go across. That's nice. Okay, there's another mini cactus set and stuff, which is fine. I'm going to probably set up like a... Let's put a barrel right here. Where's the barrel? I just saw it. There it goes. You pull it forward a bit. And then on top of the barrel, I was going to put the pot. Because, you know, you kind of find those. But maybe I'll do the small vase instead. Let's do that. Like, you can buy vases at the florist too, right? And I might put one of the pots like just down in front here. So let me put this pot here. Oops, come on back, girl. There we go. Oh, I actually kind of liked it off kilter from that terrarium. Okay. And then I have, let's see, 2 garden benches, a cypress bathtub, a mini cactus set, and a water pump. What is up here? Let's see. A hay bed. Okay. Well, the hay bed, I'm thinking I can just throw it over here somewhere as like some background noise, you know, just some filler space there. And then as far as the mini cactus, let's put that up here, because what else could go up there? Do I have another? No, the water pump's not going up there. That would look weird. Yeah, those are big. So yeah, we'll just put the mini cactus set up here. We have extras. Okay. So that's our little florist area. And then I'm thinking over here, we could do this little cypress bathtub for Filbert, like this little like nice calm little area. I did get the recipe for bamboo, like the little barrier thing, so I was thinking I could maybe do that. And if I have some vines, I could put some vines around. And then let me see, oh, the garden benches. So we could put a couple, let me dig this up because I know this is going to be in my way. So we could dig this up and put maybe a garbage bench. Oh my gosh, that's so rank. Let me put on my helmet, because what I'm going to do is build this wall out just a tiny bit right here so that I can have a nice even spot to put my benches so that they look lined up a little bit. You'll see what I'm talking about here in just a minute. Let's do this, and we're going to do this. I'm just going to put 1, 2 out here and do this. And then over here, I'm going to do the, oh, the tree. Oh, the tree, darn it. Let me chop down said tree. Hold on just a minute. I would pull it out, but I can, okay, there we go. I would replant it, but I don't know if it's gonna fit back here, and it's okay. We'll figure it out. But I think I'm gonna build this out and put a bench here instead. So kind of like the idea of that versus the other thing that we have going on here. Okay, so back to my little building. You know what, Filbert? You have not cleaned all day. You've been absolutely lazy, sitting under trees, nowhere near where I am. The minute, no, that's not what I wanted to do. The minute that I need to build by your house, you have decided that this was a good idea right here. Like, bruh. Yeah, let's do one more row right here. This is just gonna like round out this area so that when you put the bench down, it's gonna look kind of cute there. You know, like I'm gonna put a couple of benches on either side. Let's do this garden bench. Yes, push that back like that. It's just a little nice little area where people could sit. This doesn't need to be in my way either. Why is this here? I mean, it kind of could be a seat or seem like a table. I don't know. Let me try putting this bench down and see if it's hideous. Let's see. Bench. Yes. I don't feel like they look the same. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix that hill right there. I think I can, because I had already destroyed a little bit of it anyway, so let me try it. Can I do that? Oh, but I'm not gonna be able to round that because I gotta go up and get those log things and move them. Okay, but then I can do this. No, because then you can't. Okay, that's weird. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go right back where we were. Yeah, that was a dumb choice. We're not doing that. Okay, back to the grindstone here. Let's do this. Maybe if I... Yes, that's what I need to do. Okay, get out of there. You know what? Just get in my pocket. There we go. Just get in my pocket. Alright, let's put this out here. We're going to do 2 more out. So it's kind of nestled in a corner. This is what we're going for right now. And then we'll put the bench here, maybe. Nobody can get in the back anyways. Yeah, okay, I wanted them to be kind of equally lined up with this thing. So, and this little thing can just sit here. I wish you could put something on the logs. I don't understand why you cannot. Okay, so far we have the florist area, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so let me, I'm going to need to replenish my pockets. I need to put in some more things, and I also need to, what is this? Water pump. Where do I want a water pump? I could put it here. Let me put a little drop of water on the ground. Anyways, I need to get some more items, some more flowers, stuff like that, and then I can come back here and do a little bit more work on it. But let me put this water pump. It'll be fine. I want it to go forward though, like that. Perfect. Nobody will be able to use it, but it's okay. It's dripping anyways. You probably want it turned off. Okay, let me pick this up. This does not belong here, and I probably should go get some fruit so that I can dig up this rock, because I kind of want the rock to be gone. We kind of have like maybe a little makeshift rock garden forming. I'm going to put a little walking path that goes over here, and maybe just like ends here, and maybe I'll put a ladder right here or something like that to make it look a little more interesting. I guess I could just leave these rocks here and kind of walk through them. That wouldn't be too bad. I mean, they are kind of interesting. I don't know. Maybe. All right, let me think about it. I'll be right back. Okay, what I'm doing now is I'm just gonna fill in some areas. I got some flowers. I went ahead and put this little path over here going this direction, and then I'm gonna put in some bushes and flowers just to kind of line the area, make it look pretty, you know. I'm not too concerned about the side over here and stuff. I'll do that later as like some touching up. So, but I will put in, I'm just going to put a couple flowers on either side of this. And then I want to put a ladder, like one of those ones that you can put on the side. And so I think I'm going to do that up here. Let's put a bush in here just to kind of, I don't know, let's block it off. We don't need to be walking around up here too much. Put another flower or two up this way just to, you know, give it some prettiness. And later on I'll fill in this back side, but I'm more concerned with just this other section here. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to leave my little lilies of the valley because I feel like it's now a status symbol for this island, and I'm bragging right now. I'm just kidding. We've all, well, most people have gotten there. If you haven't, you can. It is some hard work, especially if you've done it au de naturel like I am attempting to do here. But it can be done, and yeah, if you just put some small efforts in, honestly, you will make big progress, trust me. But in any case, we're going to go ahead and plant some more flowers and stuff up here. It is definitely going to make that rock very unusable, which I'm okay with. I'm just going to plant like maybe 4 up here. My hope is, however, that these little flowers will multiply and make babies and just kind of fill in this area naturally. That would be really nice. And then I don't have to do too much. You know, I don't really think I have any other flowers I want in here. I guess I could do the pink one. All I have in my pocket are these mums and stuff. So, okay. And then over here, I was going to put a bush. I'm hoping it won't inhibit us walking around, but let me just throw it in there. I mean, why not? I think there's still plenty of room to walk even with the flowers there and stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping these flowers will kind of spread this direction a little bit. Maybe I'll put one more yellow mum this way just so we don't have, or a red one. How about a red one? Then we don't have like too many of these or too many of these growing around. You know, it'll be kind of a mixture. Okay, and then what I need to do too is find a few more small things to just kind of stick in these areas that can fill this in. So let me see. Oh, look at Quinn. She's loving my flowers. Thank you, Quinn. Well, thanks. You rock. I do, yeah, I need some stuff to go back in here. It's looking a little empty, and then I need to fill all this in. I think I'm going to put in some more trees, bushes, things like that. I already filled in a few more things here and the bushes, but I need to grow them in, and I need to fill in like these areas here and in the back here. So let me just go peruse my nooks and see what we have, and then I'll come back and show you what I put in or what I found, okay? All right, I just went investigating to find some things. The last push, we're gonna do the last push to get this little area done, and then I'm gonna try to get everything grown in so you guys can see it all in its beautifulness, you know. I went ahead and got out a few things that I thought we could use up here. The first thing was, I got a big Stonehenge out. Stonehenge. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. I thought that'd be cool right here, you know, like just plop it in this way. So let me find it because Lord knows where it went here. I had a big mess in my pockets. I had to empty a bunch of stuff out. There it is. My goodness, you guys don't need to see me hunting through there, but yet there we are. Okay, let's turn Stonehenge out. Little did you know we were in an archaeological dig area, but we were, and this is what we find over here. So now I also got out, I went to my house and I was like, what do I have? What can I use? And this is all the stuff I got out of here. So I got this big old porcelain vase. I thought that would look nice. I took it from Nook's Cranny because Nook's Cranny does not need to be all stylish, okay? It does not. So anyways, And then I got, what else? Oh, a floating biotope thingamabopper. Where is that? Right. Oh, Lord have mercy. You know what? Did you guys come over here to watch me dig through my pockets? Probably. Yes, because that's what we do, right? Heck no. But anyways, that's what ends up happening. All right, I have one of those fences. I'm wondering if I could put it back there. I probably could. If I pull Stonehenge forward a tiny bit, we could put the fence back here. Where did it go? Where do we go now? Where? Oh, no. Also not what we were looking for. This. Yeah. I figure that's, you know, kind of good because they're side by side. Kind of, I don't know. Mesh it together. Whatever. Give some balance in the back. Oh, wait. Let me put some flowers back there just so you're not looking at emptiness. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put the big baobab thingamabob here. That might fit. Oh, yeah. Let me turn him, though. Will he turn? No, please tell me you will turn. Let me see if I do it this way. I might get trapped, though. I may need rescue. Hold my beer. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, okay. It goes. Can I get by? That's the thing. No, go this way. Oh, yay. There we go. It's like, oh, it's going to need a rescue. Okay. Go that way. We'll push this back. That actually filled that in pretty nicely. We'll put the Stonehenge back a little further. I'm going to put a couple more bushes in here. So what color do we want? Pink maybe over here would be nice. And then I'll put a couple of flowers out front. Let's see. You know, my favorite flower is that one, honestly. So I'm going to put that there. And then let me put a bush and a flower over here just to kind of, we're unifying the area. Let's put some flowers in this direction. Let's see. How about a bright pink one? That would be very nice. And we don't want to overdo it because these flowers can kind of spread around. Let me put another bush like back here in this little empty space just so, you know, it's not looking too lonely back here. And we can put a flower or so in this direction. Let's put a yellow mum in the back. And oh my gosh, look at these weeds. Look at these weeds. They're terrible. I also did not get my ladder kit. I need to go back and get my ladder kit. Okay. What are we going to put here? We're going to put another bush because what else would we put in these empty spots but a bush? Okay. I think I have some items that I could put in here. Let me see. No. Ooh, we could do the evergreen ash. Let's do that. Let's put you in there because you are made for this little spot right here, I think. Yeah, okay. And then I also have these other plants that I grabbed. I just reminded myself when I pulled it out. I thought we could put a couple out in front because, you know, when you're at a plant shop, you're like buying plants, right? So I figured we'll have a couple sitting out in the front area. So I got that one, and then I got, what else did I have? Fan palm. I'll flank it with that. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, and then over here, what do we have? What did we find? Oh, excuse me. All right, let's see. I guess we could use a bush or so maybe in here. Let's do that. And then let's put some more flowers in here. I don't really have anything big I can do. Let me put this on here. Let me see if this will work. Hang one on the cliff. Oh, yeah. We could just do a vine instead of a ladder, right? That would work. I'm thinking that might be our solution instead of having to be all like cray-cray looking for a ladder kit. We'll just, no, that's too many. Let's do one here. Am I gonna be able to walk okay? Let's see, yeah. And then let's put one down here. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, that worked out. Okay, I'm way too excited for this. Let me go up on that hill. I want to put one coming down from it just to kind of make it mesh in there a little bit. Hang on, let me get over there. Back here, right there. I think that'd be a good spot for another vine. Yeah. And then how about, oh, can I get one in? Can I get one in here? Let's see. Ooh, it did it. Okay. How about back here? You're not going to see it, but why not? Okay, there we go. Nice. All right. So there's that. I think what we'll do too is just put a couple more trees in over here because trees are really great fillers. I'll make them smaller though. So we're going to use our shovel and let's see. Let's put one in here. Where'd you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. All right, and then between the two, let's put another cedar, like right there. All right, and then I'm going to put like another flower in here. We'll put orange. Orange is nice with blue. And let me put a couple flowers in here because this is pretty much, oh, let's use some fencing. Why am I not doing that? Okay, I'm sleeping on the fencing. All right, let's put a little fence in like right there. Can I still walk? Hang on, walkie walkie. Yes, okay. Just want to make sure it doesn't look all cray and we can't walk, you know. Let me see if I want to go here too. And maybe one here. Let's see, can we walk perfectly? Yes, we can. Okay, that's nice. Let's see. Let's also put a little bit of fencing over here. I did bring more because, you know, I'm prepared. Normally not, but today I thought we need help. Oh no, no, Joe. That is not what we were trying to do. Do this here. Let's do another one here just to make them like spread out kind of together. That'll add a little moi to this area. Okay, yes. Let's put a little pink in there. Let's put another little like yellow lily in here. And what do I have to put in this little section here? How about a weed? Weeds are good. Okay, let's put a weed in there. And then on this little end over here, I'm going to put a weed right here. Because I don't really need everything spreading like crazy. Let's put some fencing right here. Put a couple. Let's put a bush behind. I have one lonely little bush left. Whoops, not an axe, a bush. Joe, don't get violent. Okay. I do have more fencing though. Let's do a little bit more here and maybe one more here. Put some flowers in because, you know, we gotta have flowers. Flowers everywhere. Okay, perfect. I'm thinking I could put a tree right there and let it be a little mini me right there. So let's pop in, there's a lot of cedars in the back, so let me plant in this one. Perfect. And I think I actually might do another one like right there. Wait, is that gonna be allowed? It might not. Let's do another sapling here. And then in front of that sapling, I'm going to put some more of the fencing. Oh my gosh, you guys are seeing the craziness that is happening over here on Jojo Crosses. Okay. And then we have some more, let's see, let's do, I need more flowers. That's all there is to it. I cannot justify putting like 100,000 fences. I could, but it may not look right. Yeah, I won't go there. Okay. So here and here. Oh yeah, that's good. I can put some flowers in there, flowers behind. That will work nicely. Let's see what else I have in my pocket. I did bring a few more things. Those are all to go over here, which is kind of jam-packed, but The more the merrier, they say, right? So you can't even get behind there, which is unfortunate because of my Stonehenge. Maybe I'll move it over one. Hang on, let me see what we can do here. Can you even walk in front of that bow? Oh my god, is it bow tree? I don't know. Yes, you can. Okay, so why don't we do this? Why don't we dig up this bush? Okay, and then hear me out. We're going to do this. And then we're gonna push this back. Ooh, a balloon. I cannot let that go. I cannot. This island needs thanks. I'm realizing I've got these couple of builds done and I still have so many left to go. What am I gonna do? How did you people who did the, well, I did a 30-day before. It was not this hard. I don't know what happened. The other one, I felt like maybe I grinded a little more, like in different locations or something. I don't know what happened, but it seemed easier. Let's see if that was actually worth my time. I know you guys are wondering what was in there. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's worth it because I need bells on this island too. Okay, let's see. Floating biotope, spooky chair. Okay, those can go in some of the pathway. Let's put a couple of just little planks to show that you can walk back here. So I'm gonna get my little planky planks out, and we're gonna just put one there, one here. There we go. Perfect. And that way you can kind of see that you can walk in that way. Okay, very good. I think that's good. And then, oh, I have this little hose thing. And I thought, you know, maybe I'll just put it behind that so you can kind of see it poking out in the back. Let me see. Where was it? It was, oh yeah, I have a tin bucket, a hose reel. Yes, so let me get this. Let's put the hose reel back here. Oh, no room, no. What did I put back there? Is that a plant? It is. Ah. Okay, that is why it's not going in. I'm going to take that out. So I'd rather put the item there, I think. I think it would look nicer. We'll put the hose reel. Oh, no. Nope. Where are you? Oh, it wouldn't even go. That's why. Okay, hose reel. Then water pump. Of course, I have to turn it again. All right, let's put a little bucket right here because I have it, and you know, we cannot have one thing untouched over here, not one thing. So let's put that little water bucket. We'll say it came from that water thing. And then over here, let's see, super mushroom. Would he look cute like this, like right here? No, he looks weird. Okay, let me go make him hide over here somewhere because I need something in the back, in between this stuff back here. So let's see. Oh, maybe back behind this little tree, like he'd be cute peeking out right here. Yeah, that's cute. That's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect, but okay. Let me put you. Will this go here? I'm standing in the way. All right, let me try again. Gosh, you guys are gonna be like, I'm done with you, Joe. I'm done. All right, and let me put one over here. What's the nursery? I think I can stand and plant then, right? Plant? Yes. Okay, here we need, what do we need? I could do another tree. I could. I think one would go right here. I think. Unless that hill's in the way. It might be. It might be. Actually, yeah, it might be because it might need this edge right here. I don't know. Let's try it and see. I have to come back and check on it anyways tomorrow and see what it looks like. Let's pop a flower in here. Oh, let's pop a weed. I don't have a flower. Let me go grab some more flowers, speaking of the devils. All right, everyone, we got our build done. Let's go take a little look. We're gonna start on this side over here because this is where the actual original cafe was that we never did finish. Tad, I'm still angry with you. He wants to go home every day. Today not, but you know. All right, here's our little bakery, our little cafe. So we've got this little area here where you can walk up. You can grab your coffee with a typewriter. I never did get a stinking cash register, but if I get one, I'm gonna switch it out before the end of the challenge. Here's B, our restaurant owner here. Her house will not be a restaurant on the inside because we don't have HHP. So it is what it is. But anyway, we have our one little couple type table out here, and then if you go up the stairs here and come in this direction, we have our little seating area over here, a little private venue up at the top. Okay, and then if you come on down, this is just a little walkway out the back. I will put some more plants and flowers in there later, but I ran out of time. So we're on IRL days and I just can't, I can't fake it. So I'm gonna have to come back. This is our little pathway that we're gonna take to walk over to Filbert's flower shop over here. And this one comes on this direction. I went ahead and put in some flowers, some trees, some bushes, just some nature to try to tie it in. We've got our little stone hedge in here, and we've got some pots out here for sale. We've got some plants out here for sale. You can walk back here, and yes, this is all usable space back here, so that's good. And then we can go back over here towards Filbert's house, who is the owner of this little fine establishment. We've got some trees and stuff. He's got his own little area over here, a little pond where you can sit and, just think about things. We've got our little rocks out here and some flowers and things, some vines, and a place to get down. So, yay! We did it! We did it! Felt like a really challenging one to get done today. I wanted to get my bugs that I was going to put out here for Filbert because although he is a little flower guy, he's also a lazy, and they love their little bugs. So I went ahead and farmed Flick and got a bunch of different bugs for him. So I'm gonna just start putting them down in all different places and see if I can just sprinkle them all around because I definitely think it's a thing for him. So any lazy, they love their bugs. I don't think I can put one there. That's a half a tile. I could probably put one right here. Let me see what I got here. Common butterfly. Okay, he's out as much as he can. Let's make him flying that way, I guess. Wait, what about one more turn? Nope, one more turn. One more turn. There we go. All right, I did make a really big one too. I don't know where it's gonna go. I could maybe take this this flower out in the middle and it fit here. I'm not sure. It's one of those big ones. Let me see they'll go in here. Where is it? Is it no, that one. Yeah, it's that big boy. So I'm wondering if I could get it right here, but I think you have to have like 4 space around it or something, right? Yeah, I can't move it. I mean, it has to have space all the way around it. So let me see if I dig up some of these flowers over here, if I could put it right there. Because it might, but I think the rock might be in the way, but maybe not if I put it closer to the cliff. It might work right here. Well, there went my shovel. Good night. Every time I turn around, I'm breaking a tool having to make something. It's just like, oh my word. All right, wait, did it go up here somewhere? Here. Ooh, yay. Okay, and that's probably, do I want it to go the other direction maybe? Unfortunately, you can't turn it at an angle. Like it either goes straight or that way, you know, like it doesn't go like the other bugs do. So anyway, that's a thing. Okay, let me put down, I want to put just a regular bug up here. Let's put a mantis like right there. I think he's cute, just hanging out. Kind of blends in with the grass, like you just don't even know. Okay, and then can we get one right against here maybe? I don't, well, I'm probably standing right in the way, but let's see if I can do it right there. What about a tiger beetle? I've never had this one. Ooh, okay, that's not what I was expecting, but heck, we'll put him there, okay. And then I think I can put another bug model here and on the other side. Let me try this. Is there something that's more of a bug that I got in here? I think just a wasp. Yeah, let's put that. Let's put that guy there, and then we can put another one right here. Like a sunset moth, yes. He's cool. Okay, and then let's see where else can we squeeze one in, because, you know, there's lots of bug models. I could potentially put one up top there, like kind of hanging out in the corner. That might be a good... I wonder if it would be nice to put that big one up there instead. Like, do you think it would be more of a No, I think this is good because from down below it's going to look cool. Okay, let me go back. I can put another thing up there though. Maybe I can put a couple of bugs. I could move this and put one here. So let me try that. Let me put one here. Not a rattan bed. I got that in a, yeah, let's do a, they're both yellow. Let's put that one down. Oh my gosh, of course it flew way over there. Like, really? All right, and then I think I want to, oh man, I don't have my shovel. That stinks. I wanted to dig up that flower and change it out, because it would be nicer to put the yellow butterfly by the orange flower. But right here in this area, I was thinking I could put another butterfly just to kind of look over Filbert's area here. So let's put him down. We'll put it like towards, nope, pull it back. There we go. And then let's push it this away. There we go. I just wanted it right on the edge, and I'm thinking I'm going to turn it towards Filbert's house. Yeah, like it's flying down there, you know, part of the scenery, if you will. Okay, so that is it for his little area. We already finished it, but I had told you guys that I wanted to include bugs in his area too, and so I do think that looks a lot cuter with all the little bugs worked in for him. So yeah, that's perfect. Okay, the next thing I want to go do is I wanted to work on, wait, what is that? That's okay. I sold him. I was going to make a model of that one too, but I sold it, and it's okay. I don't really think I need any more models. Today we're going to work on the museum. So I'm going to take you over to where the museum sits, and we're going to kind of look at the area. Look at Bill being all cute. Tad has had a thinking bubble like 10 days. Seriously, 10 days. It doesn't move from Tad. It's just constantly Tad. Tad, I don't want you to go. I'm not going to let you go. All right, so here's our museum. This tree is going to be chopped down. I think this tree's not going to stay here too. I don't know. I have to see what I want to do. Also, the fruit trees can go. We'll probably move some trees around over here so that whatever, but I want to put something, maybe I might want to change this area right here. What I was thinking of doing was making like the path to go around all the both sides, and then having like real water around, like a big fountain kind of thing. And then having a bunch of, like the pathing goes this way and this way. And then on this side, you know, maybe we could do like a little, you know, like put some fossils or something over there, make it look kind of cool. I don't know. I got to see what I have in my inventory, if I even have anything. If not that, then I've got to get something kind of impressive because, you know, it's the museum. So I want it to look kind of, I don't know, kind of cool, kind of archaic. I could move that Stonehenge over to there. That might actually be a better idea, but I don't know. I kind of like where it's at up there and it kind of fills in the space. So I'm going to look in my storage. Ooh, I also have this gal. I could put her over there. Yeah, let me grab, not the bear, but I got to get him out of the way. All right, let's put the bear in the corner over there. It looks cute anyways. Where does it go? This one? Yeah. I have to get a shovel out too. Oh, bear, I want you to face this way. There we go. All right. I have to get out a shovel, so I have to remember to do that. So let's look and see what we kind of have that we could use over there. I mean, I don't have a ton, you know what I mean? I do have some more DIYs that I've been getting as I go. I have this guy. I could use like rope partitions over there to kind of block off the exhibit. I have this skeleton guy. He's a possibility. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but you know, it's museum research, whatever. Let's see. Let me see what else. We've got books. I'm just not seeing anything that like says, hey, you're at the museum and you're seeing cool old stuff. You know what I mean? Or whatever. I could use this vase as part of like a little exhibit over there. I really think I'm going to have to grab some more things because this just is not a very great selection. I guess I could put this. I could put the kimono stand. Sort of like, you know, we're looking into old times. We could do this too. Maybe even the loom. Maybe it could be like a museum of like old ways of doing things or whatever. I don't know. We've got to figure it out because I got to kind of work with what I have, and I'm kind of tired of time traveling. So maybe we can do something like that. That could be cool. And have our little statue on one side too to look kind of neat as well. I could potentially get like a fish model or something like that, but I don't know that it's necessary. Oh, I could do some art. I do have that fake art that I put up. Let me see, where did I put it? Is it over here? Yeah. So one of my villagers gave me that. I could take it off the wall. This one, and just put it out. Pockets. Oh, wait, I want to grab it. Why won't it let me take it? Store. I guess I have to store it and then get it out of my storage. Dang, I thought I could do it a little bit better than that. Okay, I'm trying to look and see if there's anything else in here. I could put out some gyroids. That's a good potential. I could also put this big chest. Kind of looks old. So let me just... sorry, it's pulling everything off with it. All right, let me put those in my storage. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back at the museum. I'm going to go ahead and kind of start my idea. I took out the trees that I thought I could. I need to take out flowers and stuff, but I don't have enough room like in my pockets. So actually I think this needs to come down one more. Excuse me. Because if I want to do the water around it, it might not work very good. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I think my fountain is over here. I dropped a bunch of stuff because I didn't have room. Okay, we are back. Let's see if we can get this idea here. I'm not sure if it's gonna do what I want it to do, but let's see. Okay, that's centered in there nicely. Now what I want to see is if it's going to let me just put a circle of water around it. I'm trying to make it look like it's just kind of sitting out there on its own. And then the pathway will go around that. So we're going to see how close we can get to this fountain without, I don't know, without doing anything too destructive here. Let's see. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Story of my life with that. Cool. It's getting pretty close to that, which is nice. Kind of wish... I kind of would like that to be rounded. But... it may not have the capabilities, so we may have to just have it on a square, you know? Which is fine. I will round the water, and we will make an exception that way. So let's get this chipped out. Oh my goodness. Girl. How many times can I hit it in the wrong spot? Well, there's, what, 2, 3 now? For a simple square. All right. That's kind of cool. Now I feel like we need to make it one wider maybe all the way around and kind of round the corners a bit to make it look more, you know, I don't know, like it kind of goes. We could probably do something like that. I don't really know, but we're going to see what we come up with here. Oh my gosh, there's, what, 5? It's a constant. I feel like it's constant. Ooh, I see a balloon. Definitely got to get our balloons because that is a necessity on this island. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, money. I'll take it. Bells are always appreciated. Okay, I'm wondering if I should do it one more notch up here and one more notch down there. I think so. Because it looks kind of weird to have it kind of thin up there and then stuff, but let me get this flower out of the way. And like I said, I only have so much room in my pockets, so I kind of have to I have to be have some preservation of that. So all right, let's see what this does. If I do that and I round that, and then I get this going across. All right, and then we got that. Let's get this corner rounded because that looks weird. Okay, and then do that. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix a few things. I might have to readjust the river to my right just a little bit because it's not quite where I would want it. Let me see, how did I make that? Okay, I made one more this way, I think. And one more this way, I think. There we go. I think that makes it, yeah. Okay, and then this part, we could just push this in a little bit to make our path fit a little bit more. I'll have to move this little baby tree over here. Because my dreams and aspirations are to have a path that goes around both sides of that fountain. But I don't want this, this river to look so weirdly straight. So we have to fix that, and so this is what we're gonna do is just kind of narrow it down a little bit here and a little bit there, and that'll kind of make it do a weird shape there. Can we maybe do this and then this? that's good. That's the nice thing about making your own bridge, is you can kind of do what you want with that. Let's see here. Let's pop this out a couple. No, I didn't want that over there. I did not. Alright, and then let's just do that, and like, I don't know, do we want to do this? I don't really know if I love this right now, but it is what it's gonna be, I think, for right this minute. So I can always come back and like fix it up here in just a little bit. But we just needed a little bit more space near the museum. I'm gonna take up this tree and bush and move them, as well as all the little things around it. I think this was a money tree that I buried. Oh god, I knew that was gonna happen. I just knew it. Oy vey. Okay. let me work on this path, get the path fixed. I'd like it to go around and empty my pockets a little bit. We want it to go around this way. It's like one big circle, you know. And then this one I'm gonna have continue branching that way. And I think this one, should we have it come down? Let's see, where could it come down from there? I guess we can just have it come up to this bridge and that would be fine. So it kind of branches down there and up there. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Okay, let me just fix my pockets and such. I will be right back. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I put down some planking. I have my dirt path that goes all the way around the fountain, and this tree is probably not going to stay here, but just so you know, back here I thought, you know, it'd be kind of cool to put like a little ode to the old way of making like fabric and stuff. So I was going to put the loom back here with some things that would go with it. So I'm going to do that real quick. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to go ahead and put down is this loom. And I customized it with the sunflower because I thought it totally fits my island colors. And I thought it would be really cute to put in the kimono stand next to it to kind of look like this is what you would get, whoops, if you created this with your loom. Then this is what they would put it on. Oh my gosh, girl, there we go. If you put it on this little rack, you could make your little, you know, old-fashioned type kimono on this stand, which, you know, I don't know if they even use these anymore since they did back in the day, but you know, it's kind of cool, and it looks like a little museum display that they could possibly have. And then I also have this little old-fashioned wash tub. I thought that would be cute because it's also old-fashioned, and it kind of goes with the laundry, I mean the linen and stuff. So I thought that would be cute for this little display. And then I got a couple of these rope partitions, and I thought I could just put them here, like, hey, you can't cross here, you're gonna damage the goods. So I went ahead and put those here. I'm gonna get them as close as I can up into there. Oh, well, maybe not, they need to be even. There we go. So I thought that was cute. And then the next one I thought I would do is I was gonna kind of do different ones along the way. So I guess we could put the next one here, and this display is going to be, I have different ideas. Oh, first of all, I wanted to put this plate of armor guy here, like standing guard sort of at the front. Oh, is that the furthest he can go back there? I think it is. That's kind of a little bit of a bummer, actually. Yeah. Okay, well, then let's put him a little closer to the door. It would be kind of cool if I had another one, wouldn't it? I could probably go create one more. I just need some iron, honestly. So let me go see if I have some iron over here. And if I do, I do not. I'm gonna go to my house. Oh my gosh. Do you know how many times I've had to run to my house to grab one thing or two things just to get like a project finished? It's crazy town. I so miss having just the wooden shed. I think they should let you have that a lot sooner in the game than they do, because oh my gosh, it's just a circus. All right, let me get the iron out of my... See, I still have lots of supplies, so... and let me make sure that's all I need for him, because I don't want to get all the way down there and then be like, okay, you can't make him. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, perfect. He just needs 10 little nuggets, so I'm going to go make that. Okay, well that took a hot minute, but we got it done. So let me put the other one like right here at this pillar. Like such. Wait. It's so particular, you know? You're in one tiny little nugget of space. There we go. Okay. Those look pretty even and good, so I like that. I'm thinking over here I'm going to pull out this flower, and I'm also going to pull out this tree. Let me see, what room do I have? I have enough room. So we'll eat one of these guys, and then we're going to pick him. And I want to go ahead and put some more of my planks down back here, because I think what I'm going to do is put another display on this side, because that other one actually took up a lot more room than I thought. So, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that, but it did. So now I need to take this flower out too. Let's do that. Okay, and then we've just got a couple more planks to put down here. Whoops. If we could face her the right way, that would be fabulous. Okay. We've got that one and that one. Okay, so that's good. And I know that one goes back a little further, but I could extend that out to make it even. I really, really could. And then this would be equal, and I could put that river going over. Okay, fix-it time. Oh, I had forgotten that I also have the spinning wheel. I don't know if it will fit back here. Let me see. Let me see if it will fit. Is it small enough? Ah, will it turn? Yes. Okay, that's cool. Just part of the display. I forgot that I had that, and I was like, you know, I think I need to put it in there. Let me see if I can turn it one way. There we go. I wonder if I like it better that way. I think I kind of do. Okay. On this side, I was thinking maybe since we have sewing and stuff on that side, maybe we can do like a cooking archive over here. And I do have this little, oh my gosh. Where is it? It's a furnace. Where did it go? This. I have this big clay furnace, which, you know, looks like an old cooking area. Maybe we could make it more like pottery or something over here. I don't know. Let me see what else I brought over, because I gotta kind of make it look old-timey a little bit, right? We've got this imperial chest, log stool, garden bin. Those are gonna go out front. All right, so that stuff is for later, which is why I put that over here. Let me see what else I have in my pockets, because I picked up a few things I thought would work over there. I don't know why I had another basin in there. We could put like the imperial chest. Not that it really, oh my gosh, it's not gonna fit, is it? Oh, what a stinking bummer if that's the case. Let me see. It's gotta go in there. Oh yay, it does. Okay, perfect. So we could do that case, and then like as if it's displaying old stuff, you know? And then I have another small vase, which I could place up here as like part of the pottery that we would have done. Oh my gosh, hold on, I have to get this. I'll show you guys what I end up getting. I know people like to see what's in the packages. Let me get that, and we'll get this one. Let's see if they were worth popping. It's like the game. Are they worth popping? Floral sconce. What is that? Oh, it goes on the wall. Okay. Oh, I think that's the pretty flower light that goes on. That's a good one. I don't know, you know, if well, I'll definitely use it in my house, but I can't really use it anywhere else. Okay. So the other thing I thought is, since we're doing kind of like more like a clay pottery thing. Ooh, since I just got that clay, can you put anything on top of this? Drop. No, okay. Because I was thinking I could put like clay up here. Do I have, hang on, let me see if I have the recipe for clay formation or whatever, because that would be cool. Yeah, I do. I could put a clay pot. I could put a classic pitcher, this guy. Yeah, okay, it's coming together. Hold on just a second. Okay, I made my clay items, so I'm gonna put them up here. So let's see, what do I have? I have, no, modeling clay. Let's put that up. Perfect. That color does not really go, but I don't know if I can fix it. Probably can, honestly. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can customize it to like, I know it has different customizations, but I think they're more like kid-like sort of, but let me see what it has, because maybe, no, not you, not you. Let's see. Don't need to do that one or that one. Yeah, that. I kind of want them to look kind of old. Okay, like that's kid-like. That's like little cakes. That looks like kid. That looks a little closer. Man, I almost think that, it's so kid-like though. But that's even more. I don't think they would make that back in the olden days. At least with the dinosaurs, they might have thought a dinosaur existed, you know? Alright, well anyway, let's throw that guy back up there. He goes better with our color scheme too, so let's throw that up. And then I have a couple of stools that I'm going to put down. First of all, I have to decide where I want my beautiful statue. I'm kind of thinking my beautiful statue can stand in front. She's also made out of stone or clay or whatever, however you want to, you know, picture it. And so I feel like she's part of the project. You know what I mean? Like she was made of this too, so she's part of the project. Okay, and then I have this stool. Let me find it, and then we're gonna put that down, and I'm gonna put the pot next to it, and I'm going to put, where did it go? There it goes. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I keep saying that. Ooh, wait. You know what? We're going to need to switch order. And we're going to play like Crispy plays occasionally. How many times can Jojo sit on a seat that she puts down? Because I also do the same exact thing. So, Crispy, you are not alone at all. Okay, so we got the pitcher, and then let's put down the pot. Let's put this guy. Yeah, I like that. And then I'm going to go ahead and put my rope partitions in front to tell people, nope, you can't go there because this is special ops stuff. You're not allowed to touch it. This one, there we go. Push that up. And push this up. Yay! I think we're equal on both sides, and a couple different displays of things from back in the day. Nice. Okay. I think the next thing I'm going to do, let me pick this guy up. I do have a couple of garden benches that I grabbed, and I want to put those out kind of by the fountain. Let me see. Garden bench. What do my pockets look like? They were looking a little bit, you know, crazy. Oh, there's a log bench, log stool. I'm not sure those are going to be necessary out here, but we'll see what we want to do. So I wasn't sure if I want to put like one on each side, or if I wanted to leave I could leave the fountain alone and put the benches out here. But then I was thinking I should plant some little trees out on these sides. So if I do that, then I think the benches would maybe look cuter like on the side possibly. Whoops, that's not the right one. I want to do the garden bench. Here, let's see how they look. Whoops, if I put one here. I mean, in all honesty, you'd want to be facing the water, but there is a river on either side, so it's not like, you know, it's not like it's in the way of anything or whatever. So I think this would be cool. You can always like get up and look at your fountain or whatever. Okay, this guy. Oh my gosh. Finding things in your pockets is crazy town. Oh, are those not even? Let's see. I think that needs to go one more. Yes. Okay, perfect. And then I do think I need to find a few things to put around the fountain just to make it look a little prettier, because right now it kind of looks, I don't know, just boring and plain. We are going to put in a tree, and I'm going to stunt it here. And then I'll put another tree over here and stunt it because I don't want to block what we have going on over here. So I think I'll put it over here by the bridge, and maybe one just right like in here. So let me plant those, and then I'll have to come back the next day and stunt them because I don't want them to be tall. Like these are the tall ones. I want to put the sapling in plant. Another one. I get so many balloons when I am doing work. It's ridiculous. So let me pick that up. Let's see what we got on that. Sometimes I get stuff that'll help me. A school chair. That is not going to help me at all. Okay, let's do this side. Should I make them even? So that is the second block in from the end. So if I did the same thing here, it would be right, whoops, right here. So let me try it. Let's make them kind of even and equal. So we'll put those trees in. I'm going to travel 2 days because day 1, you just get the round circle ball. Day 2, you get the 2 balls tree. Day 3, you get the 3 balls, but a teenager, I will call it. And then day 4, you get the grown-up tree. So yeah, so let me fast forward, and then we'll put our other trees and nature all around on the way, and then we'll be done with this build. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and this is our little tree. This is day 2. So the double ball tree, I will call it. You know, it doesn't block the stuff behind it, which is nice. You can walk over here and see the whole display on both sides, so that part is good, but it still makes it look pretty. So we're going to go ahead and plant a fruit right next to it. When you do that, and I'm saying this because there's been a couple people that have asked me, how do you stunt a tree, right? So once you get it to the growth stage you want it, you just have to plant any fruit except for a coconut. So it can be apple, cherry, pear, peach, or oranges. And you can plant it in any of the 8 spaces around the tree. So you could plant it in this corner, right behind it, which is what my favorite place is, but I can't do it here. This corner, to the left or right of the tree, front corner, front of the tree, or the right corner. Any of those spaces, as long as it's directly touching the tree to a diagonal or straight, will help the tree not ever grow again. So it will not get past this point. And so anyway, that is my tutorial on how to stunt a tree. So hopefully that helped the couple of you that were asking me, how am I stunting my trees? That is it. Now in front of this area and along the way, I want to go ahead and plant some bushes and stuff around here. And then on this side, we're going to kind of do the same sort of thing. I think I want to plant a big tree right here because I can. So I think I can anyways. So let me see if I can put one of these in without blocking the display too much. I think that's still good. So that looks pretty. Because greenery is the best, right? So let me see, do I have any? I think I put them away. They're over here. I have all my plants that I purchased. Let me pick up this sapling, and then I'm gonna drop this stuff down here. So drop, no, I don't need to. You know what, I don't need to. I'm just gonna pick up these two things of bushes. And then we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna plant a bush right here where I'm looking. And I've either got the pink azaleas or the pink camellias, and I think I wanna plant the camellia here. I'm gonna leave that tulip, but I want to put a different item here. And I need to pick up these two flowers. Oh gosh, I was just gonna say, let me see how much room I have. Bury it again. Okay, you're such a pain game. Let me put a tulip like right here so that they're kind of twinning but kind of not. And then I'm gonna go get, what was I gonna get for that? Oh, what was I gonna get? I was gonna get a different flower because I don't want it to look too similar. Let me see. We could do a pink one. That would be pretty because I don't have much bright color back here. So let me do this hot pink one that we have of this tulip. Oh, it's two tulips. Okay, that does not make me very happy. So let me go switch it out. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this pink hyacinth. That's one of my favorite flowers in this whole game is the hyacinth. I really love those. It's not as bright, but I don't care. I like the soft too. It's fine. All right, and then I'm gonna pick these guys up. They're not gonna stay here. I think I have room for the other one. Every time no, I don't. Oh my gosh. Every time I think I do, I don't. That stinks. Okay. Over here in front of this, let's see if we can put another flower. I think we could get away with some orange over here. That would be bright and cheerful. And then I can pick this one up. There we go. Right here, I'd like to put a bush because that's a good spot. So let's put a different kind of bush here. And then on this side, I think what we'll do is we'll put a bush over here. And we'll put another bush like right here. And then I'm going to definitely, I think I'm going to use some of my fencing that I brought over. I'll put a little fencing along the edges and in front of some stuff. So let me just put some things down because obviously I don't have enough space for what I need to do here. So let me plant some flowers over here just to get them out of my pockets. And then I will pick up my fencing and we'll go over here and just add some of that in for looks as well. Whoops, wrong thing. So let's pick this. Very good. There we go. And I think I'll put like a little one right here next to my stunted bush. I mean my stunted tree. And then we could put one there along the path. That's fine. And then this one could do a couple like this, sideways in the middle. And then what I could do is put in, some of these flowers are good where they're at, but I want to add a couple different ones. So let's put like a mum right here. And then let's pick up this tulip because it's matchy match. And pick up this bush. And let's pick up this guy. Yes. Okay. And then let's see, we've got one space on either side. I don't really have anything I had planned to go in there. What we could do is put my gyroids in because they're super cute. So I think what I'll do is put down a flower path design on the ground on either side. These are not perfect, by the way. I really would like to get better at making the path so that it doesn't look so square. So maybe someday I'll have to watch a better tutorial on how to make that look a little more, I don't know, just a little more cool, you know. But let's put our little bongoid there, and let's put this one over on this side, because the gyroids are where it's at. Man, the gyroids are where it's at. They're cute. We could put one here too. Now it would kind of tie in both sides. So that would look really adorable. Display that on the ground, and then let's put our little gyroid, our last gyroid here. Place him. Cutie patootie. Oh, he didn't go where I wanted him to go. Oh, he's adorable. Look at that little squishy guy. I love that for me. Okay, and then let's see. Now we just have to deal with this little bottom edge, which is going to be mostly filler, but I do want to have mostly like stunted lower growing trees. So let's go ahead and plant one here, and I think I'm going to do a pine because we don't have any pine trees yet. So let's do that. I'm still going to have to time travel quite a bit. This one, let's get the flowers. Sorry. The game, you know, my Joy-Con, not right. Let's pick up these flowers. And I do like my peach tree here. That was intended to be there. I think what we'll do is, first of all, shake the tree, because you don't want to do this if there could be a potential wasp in there. We're just gonna chop that one down. Almost tempted. Oh gosh, am I out of space again? Ah, this is the episode of where does Jojo put all her crap? Okay, let's see. What do we have in our pockets now? I think I need to go put some things in my house. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm a little more organized. We're not going to call me too organized right now, but we're a little more organized. Let's see. Let's plant another pine tree or cedar tree here. I keep calling them pine. In my world over here, those are pine trees, but I know they're cedar trees too. But we have a lot of pine around us, or up in the mountains by us. So anyways, okay, let's go ahead and put another tree in right here, but we're gonna do a sapling right there. And then in this spot, I think we're gonna go ahead and put in a pine or a cedar. And these are going to be stunted, so they won't be the same size, you know. And then over here, I think I'll put another cedar tree in, just so that they're kind of evened out behind this house, you know. See how they're kind of even? And then over here, where this flower is, I'm going to go ahead and put another sapling, one of the hardwood trees. So let's put that guy in there. So all of these are going to be stunted. I want these ones all to be probably medium or large size, and then, you know, this one will be maybe a little bit small, on the smaller side, and stuff like that. So we'll just see. I can leave that there. I want to plant a bunch of bushes around, because those need to have time to grow. So I was going to put a bush on either side of this. We put a pink camellia on that side. And, oh no, I forgot the gyroids are there. That's blocked by that. Alright, well, that doesn't work out. I guess we can kind of just leave this open. It's so weird for me to leave any space open anywhere, honestly, because I do not do that. Let's put this hibiscus in out of my pocket. And then we can go ahead and, let's see, let's put another one behind the cedar tree. We'll put this guy who already got planted. And then let's put another one here. This time, let's do this pink azalea. And then Every time I say azalea, by the way, I think of towels because he loves Azalea. Like, she's his favorite YouTuber of all time. And he's obsessed. I'm telling you, he's obsessed. Anyways, I'm just razzing him and giving him a hard time. But, okay. Now, on this side, I would kind of like to do what I did on the other side so that they kind of matchy-match. So we've got 2 bushes in that little notch. We've got 2 gyroids and 3 flowers. So let's see if we can do this. There's the 3 flowers. The bushes I could move back. So let me do that. Let me put this bush. We'll plop that one there instead. Where'd you go? There you go. Sorry, y'all. I hope you're not super bored with this. I thought I would leave in a little bit of what I'm doing just so those of you who do enjoy watching some of the just mundane stuff can enjoy some of this video this way. And then if you don't like it, you know, obviously get the fast forward going. I mean, that is the joy of being on YouTube. You can fast forward it if you're not like a super fan of that process, but I enjoy watching people like not struggle, but just kind of like think through things, you know what I mean, like watch how they do stuff. So it's kind of fascinating to me to watch that be underway. And so anyway, I just kind of think, well, I'll just leave some of it in here, and that way if those of you are people like me, then you can also watch and see what we do here. So anyways, now I'd like to go ahead and put in a couple of flowers and things to fill in this space that looks a little drab and boring without color. So that's what I'm going to do, is just kind of go around. I'm going to fill in a bunch of flowers that ended up in my pocket. This is kind of an area where this house back here blocks most everything. So I'm just going to try to kind of fill it in with whatever I can. And then that way, you know, it's just, it looks nice filled in. And that way, if you get a glimpse of it as you're running by, you do get something. Actually, I think I'm going to move these ones that are right behind it, because they are not adding anything to the beauty of the back side of this house. So just judging by the way I'm walking through here, let me see what we have. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do that, put that guy back. Let's get this pink one out of there. We'll move that one back, and then yeah, just to fill in this void, you know. Put the orange one, pink one. Okay, and then over here, this one kind of overgrew. This wasn't supposed to be here. So I think I'll put a different flower in there just to even this little part out. And then we'll put another flower or 2 right in here. Let's put the pink one. And let's put like this little guy in here. Perfect. I think that's good. This feels like it needs something. Like maybe I need to put my path going in there. I don't know. But for right now, I think we're just gonna let it be. I'm gonna go and let go forward 2 more days, let those trees grow in, take a look at them, and maybe go a 3rd day. So I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We're gonna take a little tour. I went ahead and traveled a couple of days, made sure that the trees were where I wanted them to be, and so now we're just gonna go take a little look at what our museum build looks like, fully done. So this is our museum build here. We've got our little sewing area here, the old-fashioned sewing stuff. Our little guards are here watching the front area, and then we've got our little pottery area with all the sculptures and things like that that you would make with your clay. And then over here, if you continue down the path, there's a little bench you can sit, look at the river. We have Flick here today. We got some plantings along here. I went ahead and stunted this tree at this level, and then we've got these 3 trees a little bigger in size, and then some flowers and stuff in between, and some nature. And then if you come over here and see this side, you know, same thing. Put a few gyroids around just to, you know, kind of add some lightness to it and things like that. But aside from that, that is all for this build. Welcome to day 18 on Unplugged. How is everyone doing today? I hope you guys are having a great day. I learned this morning that we have a campsite villager, so I thought, let's start and see what Nintendo has graced us with in here. Because I still have, I have Quinn that doesn't quite fit our setup here. So if it's a cutie, you know, otherwise guard your eyes. It could be truffles for all I know. I mean, it really could be. I could have just jinxed myself. Okay, it's Leonardo. He's not bad. He's just mid for me, but we're not gonna take Leonardo. I'll say hi to him though. It's awesome to meet you too, sir. All right. Take care. Have a great day, sir. Yeah, he's very safari, very tropical, or safari-ish. Jungle, maybe? I don't know. I think he lives on the safari. He's a cheetah, right? I'm not sure. Cheetah or a leopard? I don't remember the difference between the animals. If one of you is super smarter out there than I am, because I know all of you are, let me know what the difference is between a cheetah and a leopard and what one he is, because I don't know how to tell. But anyway, I'm going to look for my bottle, and then I'm going to, oh, there it is. Nice and close. Okay. Usually I get a villager with a thought bubble, like every time I get a campsite villager, which is interesting. So, but today I don't see one, and Tad was thinking yesterday. He's thinking almost every day. I feel like every time I go around, he's the one with the thought bubble. I don't understand why Tad hates his life here so much, but he does. So anyways, anyway, I haven't decided yet what we're going to work on today. I'm just putzing around the island getting my morning things done, trying to think about it. Oh gosh, she cannot aim. Look at this. This is how the Joy-Cons are working today. So fabulous. And I'm getting more and more gyroids, which, you know, I don't really have need for gyroids, but you know what? Maybe we'll make a big gyroid choir, because I do have a lot of like musical things, and I do love the gyroids. So maybe we can make like a little gyroid walkthrough or something. That might be fun. So, okay, I'm back. I've been kind of time traveling to try to see if I can find like some different items to use and stuff. But I think what we're gonna do is build a really pretty little picnic right in here. And so I need to take this tree out. I want to shake it first, make sure I'm not going to get attacked. There we go. And then I will chop it down, because I have plenty of items that I could use for that. I might keep the stump here. I'm going to leave it for now until I figure out, you know, because I have a stump here too. And sometimes I like those for, I don't know, just to make it look cute. I am going to put my helmet on because I think it'll help me put the pattern down. I need to put a blanket down. The only blankets I have are ones that I've made. So I'm going to go in and see if I can lighten one of them up really quick, because they're really, really bright. Like this, all these ones I've made are very bright yellow, and I kind of want like even this one, I want to really like maybe more pastel colored green or something. So let me go in there and do that really quick, and I'll come back to you in just a second. Okay, I'm back, and I think I like the color. I'm not sure. I want to see what it looks like on the ground. So let me just pull it up this way. That way I can put it down a little more manually. Let me see. All right, we're gonna do it just like this. Oh my gosh, that is very light. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is put it down on the ground, And then I'm gonna go back in and try to adjust it. It is hard to make patterns look the right color and texture and all that. It's crazy town. So I don't know how April does this. Or any of you others that are skilled at this. I have no idea, but let me go work on it a little bit more. Okay, well, I decided I'm just gonna stick with this one. I tried to adjust the other one. It looks like H with a couple of, you know, hockey sticks at the end. It's awful. It's awful. So anyways, I am not a good designer, let me tell you. Let me get this little helmet off so I can look at least somewhat cute. At least somewhat cute. Because I don't have my actual hairstyle that I love on this island. So this is just a wig, y'all. This is just a wig. Anyways, so here's our little area where we're going to have our picnic. We have our little beach down here. Up above this way, we have our villager Bill. And then over to the left, we have Able Sisters. So in here, I think we're just going to do like a little picnic area. I'm going to surround it with some things to kind of divide between the two. So I need to fill in some more plants and flowers in here for Able Sisters. And then I want to put some stuff on here. So I do have some things in my pocket I'd like to use. I want to put down, let's see, first I'd like to put down the Zen cushions. I don't even know what design I have on them. Oh, well, that's fun. It's totally matching. That's not gonna work, I don't think. But I'm also not sure that my other design would work very well. You know what, maybe I can do my little pink flowers on it, or one of the ones that Mabel has given us. So let me put my DIY workshop down, and then let me go in and let's customize these and see what color might work best with that. That is a very vivid green. All right, let's see. Let's look in here and see what they have. Because obviously they are better at coloring than I am. No. Let's see. I could do this, which is a little variation of green. Or I have these ones. Or I could just do an entirely different color. Like we could put a different complementary color on top of there too. Let's see. Could do pink. That's cute. Let me try that. Pink always goes really good with green in the spring, so let's try it and see. I don't know what color our other one is customized. I mean, I know it's green. Yeah. So let's go to this one too and see if we can put the little musical pink notes down there. That would be cute. What I'm saying is I don't know what the other ones are that are just normcore colored here. Oh, they're the blue. Okay. So should they all be the same? Maybe. I'm almost wondering if I should put 3 of them together. Why am I wasting that then? If I put 3 of them together, put one to sit on, I can make a stacked Zen cushion. Let me try that. Because I do have the recipe for that, which is fantastic. This. Now, is it going to take one of my customized ones? That's my question. Because you don't get to pick. I should have put one down. Okay, I think it's going to probably have taken that, but we'll see. So is this one my pink one still? Let's see. Oh, yes, good. All right, so let me customize the stack now, because since they're done, I just wasted like so many customization kits. Ah. Oh, well. All right, so that's done. I'm done for now. Because I can kind of use that as a table, sort of, you know.
let's throw this. Okay, and then what else do I have? Oh, a picnic basket. Let's do the picnic basket right here. And I'm gonna turn it. Whoops, hello, girl, grab it. There we go. Turn it that way so you can see it. And then let's do a homework set. We'll just spread it out over here. Yeah. And I think I brought a book and stuff like that too. So let's see what else we have. We have a little camera. I thought that would be cute to put out here just to look like you've been taking pictures. I wish you could put something on this. Wouldn't that be cute? I think that would be really cute. I don't know if I want it facing that way or that way. I feel like that's cute. Alright, and then over here, I do have this puzzle, a cooler box, a log stool. I feel like we could put the cooler box right here. It's green. It's not the best green, but it will work. And then we have, let's see, log stool. These are our things we're gonna, oh, I thought the little basket was cute. Like you could have a basket with stuff in it too. Lace. It's tiny though. Look how tiny. Oh my gosh. Okay, that does not work. It's way too small. I thought it was so much bigger, honestly. Okay, our little book I think we'll put over here. There we go. Buddy, are you gonna come over here and be a pain in my booty? Okay, the moon cakes I think we could put on top here. So we have that. Oh look, Bill's joining us for picnic. How cute are you, little buddy? Okay, and then I do have this other treat that I brought. So let me do that. Okay, it went over there. What do I have else? I'm gonna put the outdoor bath nearby. Oh, the finished puzzle. Unfinished puzzle. I thought I could just slap that down here. I thought it would be... no. That was not what I was trying to... Oh my goodness. That was not what I was trying to do. Okay, let's put this... Okay, so there's our puzzle. That's cute. Okay, what else do I have? Oh, a veggie sandwich set. Do I want that out instead of this? Maybe I do. Oh no, not the camera. Oh my gosh, this thing, I'm telling you, it's so overly, like, sensitive. Okay, go over there. Oh, Bill, are you gonna sit and have a little picnic? Nope, he's just looking at the food. He's interested in eating. Did you guys also know that this moved? I saw April Honey do this. Look. It opens up and closes. Oh, hi, Bill. Oh, no. Have I not talked to you in a while? I'm sorry, Bill. It's no offense, buddy. I've just been time traveling. It's so sad when they are like, why aren't you talking to me? I think Mama Bear cannot sit on that, right? So we could have Mama Bear. I want them to be able to walk in here though and like sit and have a little picnic. So maybe Mama Bear could be over here by the tree stump. Is she a one spot? Let's see. She is cute. Let's have her face that way, like she's part of the picnic. Alright, and then log stool, outdoor bath. So I thought the outdoor bath would look cute out here, but maybe like over this way. We already have a pond though. So I don't know if I really need to put the outdoor pond. I'm thinking maybe just a bunch of beautiful flowers and stuff would be good around here, and some plants and stuff. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab some of those and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm going to throw down some bushes and flowers around. I do need to dig up some of these other ones that I don't really love over here. But these ones are not bloomed yet, you know. So I thought I'll just plant them and then we can travel to a couple days from now and kind of see how they come in. Whoops, let's do that one. Oh, I don't want it there. Why doesn't it go where I want it to go sometimes? And now I can't dig it up. Hold on. Let me do this. Let's put a nice pink flower here. Okay, here we go. I wanted it to go right. Nope. Right there. Oh, do I have a... See? The game knows things I don't know. Okay. Alright, and then over here I think I'll put a little yellow maybe? Or no. Well, let's do white. We don't have any white over here. Let's do a white one. Oh, except for the one that's right there. Jojo, you're a ding-dong sometimes. Let's see what other color. We can do like a creamy yellow because there's only the bright one over there. Let's do that. Alright, and then I want to put a few more plants around. I want to dig up this orange flower because I don't love the orange over here. And I want to replace it with the pink. And then I think I'm going to put another bush. Let's see. That's a plant. Yeah. Let me put another bush right here because it helps cover up that other thing too. And then, where did it go? How dare. How dare it. Did I maybe... Some of these I put code on because I didn't want a bunch of flowers growing too crazy, you know? And so I put down some code to try to help. It's just a clear code, but just to try to help it not like go bonkers without me being around, you know? Especially when I was time traveling so much. See, that's going behind me, and that is because I must have... There we go. Yep. I always forget about the glowing moss, so I want to put some glowing moss down in here. And I also think I'd like to put a piece of it here. And then in here I'm going to put some bushes, and I think I'm going to put a couple of fence posts and stuff to differentiate a little bit of the side, you know, and kind of keep it separated a little bit. So let me put a little yellow flower in here. Maybe no fence, because I have the fencing over here. If I put the fence sideways, it's going to look weird. So I think I'll just try to plant some plants in here and make it look gorgeous. Let's do that one. Okay. And then I wouldn't mind having a couple of bushes behind this, so let me do that. We'll put another, well, I've got a bush right here. So what we could do here is maybe just put some glowing moss back here to fill that in. And then I want to put some flowers in back here. Let's see, let's put a nice bright pink there. And then up here, let's do another yellow tulip. And honestly, how about some glowing moss up this way? I'm thinking we could put a small tree in over here, like maybe... No! Why does that happen so much? My Joy-Cons don't turn her the right way. Like when I'm turning her, these ones have a little bit of a problem. So every time you guys are watching me and being like, what is happening here? That's what's happening. Alright, I got that medium money tree, but I could just stunt it. If I ever really need it, I could get it, but, you know, I'm okay right now. I may not be later, but I'm okay right now. The problem I'm having is I don't have enough money to upgrade my house, but I need 1.2 mil. And that's hard to come up with, you know. So that's been the issue. Let me see. Do I have enough fruit? Yeah, let's go this direction and see if I have any peach trees. I think I've picked them all. I've peeked them, unfortunately. Let me go this way. We got to cross over. Tons of peach trees in other locations, just not like right there. All right, let's grab a couple of these. Okay. Let's head on back over that way, and then I'm trying to think what else would be nice. I did print a couple of Oh my gosh. Am I at a printer? No, I'm not at a printer. Joey, crazy. Anyways, I did make a few of these little, what are they called? You know, the little, they look like little wooden sprouts. What the heck are they? Hold on. Hold my beer. It's these guys. Let's see. I got the jail bars, by the way, which I was so excited about the other day. Grass standy. Oh my gosh, why could I not think of that? I think I'm gonna grass standy right here. Put a grass standy here. And then I'm thinking I could put another one over on the other side. Like right over here. Up by this little tree here. Because I had two of them. So that's cute. Okay. And then what I think I could do is maybe I can extend my path coming down here and up over here. I understand that I already have paths all the way around, but that kind of goes along the beach. So this one is going to be to walk through here. So let me put some pathing down to give us a little guidance, you know, places to walk. Okay, I'm going to finish planting some of these flowers and trees around. So, and bushes. So let's put a bush here, and I'm going to put another bush on this side. A different one, and then I'm going to dig up that extra yellow one that I don't need there. Okay, and then let's put this one, let's put a different flower here. And then let's do another one like right in this little corner. And maybe right here. Oh no, that was not where I was looking. There we go. Perfecto. Okay, this one here, let's do yellow. Nope. That's weird and lined up with the other one. Let me put one down here. It's like you can't possibly have something in line, right? Can't possibly. All right, I think right here would be a good place for another bush, because we are very into our little camellias today. And then we can put another, I could put a little fencing in over here too. So let me get some of that. So I kind of like the fencing mixed with the trees. I always like how it kind of looks like this, you know, with the hedge and the bushes and stuff. We can put a bush back here. I think that would look cute. And then this one right here, we could put a little bush in here. Alright, and then we'll put a couple more flowers around just to blend everything in, you know, make it look cute. I'm wondering if I need to put the path going up this way too, or just leave it. It's joined up to this path, but it's not really joined down to this path. So I'm wondering if I did a little interjection coming down here. That might be kind of cute. See how that's looking. Yeah. All right, let's turn it. Just go a different direction so we can get a little turn on it. And then we'll head it down this way. And I think then I'll kind of be satisfied with it. I mean, we're not going to have every little piece filled because unfortunately I don't have a lot of items or bushes or trees or, you know, you name it. And so I've got to grow things from the beginning, you know? All right, and then, God, right here is a big empty space. I wish I had something cool to put in there. I do not, unfortunately. I am very lacking in that department. Let's throw in one of these guys. We can put another one over here. And then let's see, what do we have for this? What we could do is put a little bench right here along the path for people if they get tired or whatever. Like that could look cute, right? Kind of like that. We just have to kind of roll with it with what we got. I might put my little log stool here too. Oh, I have log stakes. I made some jail bars for who knows what, but I figured if I carry them around with me long enough, maybe I'll figure out for what. I always have to just go, well, what will work here? You know what I mean? All right, do you guys think the open space in between is okay? I think it is. I kind of like having a little green grass showing through. So I do think this is done. I'm going to go ahead and fast forward to the next day, see how it looks, and then I'll come back to you. All right, everyone, let's go take a little tour of our build today and see how it turned out. So I took it to our spring days because that's probably what this island will be in when we're done. And this is our little area that you got to watch me build. So we have our cute little picnic area over here. Our bushes have grown in, and we've got our cute pink trees blooming in the backgrounds. And it looks really cute and cozy and kind of snuggled in this little niche here, which I think is really sweet. And yeah, I kind of like the emptiness around where it's easy to get around. I'm kind of enjoying that, actually. Usually it's Gucci core on my island, but I'm thinking I like the open space and having a few more options and things like that. I'm just hanging out with my boy Marshall here, my little marshmallow again. It is day 19 on Unplugged, and gosh, we only have, 11 days after this? So pretty cool. I was kind of counting my areas. I really only have about 9 full builds left, maybe, to do. So, the last 2, I'm not sure what we're going to do with, or maybe we'll be done a tiny bit early. I don't know. I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting. But in any case, we are going to do an area on the island today that is our orchard over here. So I'm going to show you where that is. Thank you, Marshall, for that entertainment today. This little area right here just kind of turned into a natural little looking orchard here, but right in front of Nook's Cranny. And so I thought I would just kind of make it into that, just that. I do need to move some of the trees around, but we'll probably keep the number of trees here and just kind of rearrange them a little bit. So I'm going to work on that today, and hopefully, we'll, I'm going to break it up into little chunks. So each villager's house that I need to finish, I'll do, 1 episode. And then I'm going to do an episode with 2 episodes with beaches. One on one side of the island and one on the other, because we've got 2 chunks that didn't get done throughout the process of this. I may try to incorporate
some of the beaches along the way as I decorate things next to it. So if I do, I may not have to do, you know, separate episode, but we'll see. So anyways, just hang out with me. I'm going to go get a few things that I need, and then we'll be back and get started on the build. All right, so we are over here by the orchard. I've got all my trees kind of moved where I want. I'm just putting a small little area in. I wanted to put a couple of stalls over here, so we're going to go ahead and put those down because I did customize them with, whoops, that's not the right ones. Where are they? There they are. Let's put one down. And then let's put the other one down. Interestingly, it might interject a little bit with this little picnic I have over here, but hopefully not too bad. I think maybe I need to pull this over just one notch. Let me take this out of here and then put this in here because I don't want it to interfere, you know, with the other one next to it, the little picnic. And then I've got some things to put on here. I thought I'll go ahead and put some decorative bottles, and that's the Unplugged brew, y'all. So Unplugged brew right there. And then I'm gonna put a peach tart. Now our island fruit was actually cherries. So I'm going to put down a cherry jam, and I'm going to put down a cherry tart up here as well, which I was able to make. I really only have 3 fruits on this island, I think, but I only planted 2. The peaches and the other cherries were already on the island. I have 1 cherry tree on this island, and that is literally it. So here is where I would like to put my, I want to put my table that I got. Where is it? Up here? This big log round table. And then where can I might need to move this tree. I thought I was going to keep it, but as I'm looking at this, it seems very blocky. So maybe I'll just move this tree, pick it up and move it away, and then yeah, I think that'll be a better idea. Let me see if I can put it, that way I can move this table over a smidge. And I think I can take this out right here. We'll move it, you know, but we'll still use it. But this is kind of carrying over from this other build over there, but it's in my way. So I'm just gonna move it out of the way. And then let me see if I can get this tree to go in right here. Let's see, it's right there. Let me put a peach tree, because I want it to look like an abundance of peaches, you know? We've got an abundance. There we go. That's cool. All right, and then I don't think another peach tree will fit over here, but I'm gonna try. Let's see if I can get one in right there. It's gonna be lined up with the tree, which I don't like, but it's okay. We'll plop that in there. All right, and then on this table, I'm gonna need to go grab a few more things, but I do wanna put down the decorative bottles. Let's see, I think I'll put it this way, and that way when I turn the table, the design will point towards the audience, towards the peeps. Like that, okay. And then I have this little log bench. I thought I would put a log bench on one side, and then, where did I put it? Is it here? No, here? Yes. So log bench on this side, and then I have a couple of stools. So I thought I could put one on this side and one on the other side. There they are. We'll do that. I think I'm gonna need to go make some more of this stuff to put down. Oop, that's not it. Is this a log stool? No, no, no. Oh, right there. I just missed it. Okay. We're kind of going old-fashioned here, you know. Oh my gosh. Let's count. See, Crispy, you're not the only one. You are not the only one. Okay. So I like how that's looking so far. I just think I need a couple more things to put on that table. And then I have some other items to add near this little setup. So I thought I could put in a barrel right here, but I got to get to where I can put it down because it's kind of awkward. Will that fit in there? Yeah. See, the problem is this picnic is totally in the way. And it's making it difficult for me to get this thing done. I might pick up my magazine here. Way I can push this up just a tad. The magazine is kind of just an added bonus over there. It wasn't really necessary. I was just trying to decorate the area a little more. But the way I have it now, I think we've got plenty of items over there. So I think the magazine can be somewhere else or something else. I mean, I could just leave it with what I have with the little brew there. If I ever got a cash register, I could put one up here, but unfortunately, I cannot seem to get my hands on the cash register. So anyways, let me put another barrel over here. I think I'm going to put it like right back behind so you can kind of see it peeking out like that. If it was over more, I would really appreciate this a little better, but it's fine. And then over here, I think I'll put this box that I made. I made a box. Wooden box. Oh my gosh, I had no idea that would go up there. That is hysterical. I honestly did not know. I remember they could stack, but I didn't actually think they could stack. You know what I mean? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted there. Oh, I could do that though. Okay, let me put... Where did the box go? Up here? Up here. No. Probably over here. Load. Get your act together, Joe. Okay, and then I could put one of the cardboard boxes on top of that. That's cool. But then that kind of blocks... Darn it. That blocks my pie. I don't want to block the pie. Alright, and I like the box. It looks cute back there. So I think I'll just put my... I was going to stack some boxes behind it. I think I'll just stick with my plan of what I was going to do. So if it'll fit in here, I'm going to put a cardboard box. That's the cherry one. And then I have a peach one to go on top of that. And then now oh my gosh, I'm trapped. Okay, got to get out this way. And then on this side, I could put the other box back here. So you can just kind of get a glimpse of it, you know. There we go. Put the box in there. Oh, it didn't really go where I wanted it to go. I wanted to push it in more like behind. There we go. So it's kind of even with that other box, but not taking it up. You know what I mean? Okay. And then what else did I bring? Anything that can go up here. Oh, cutting board. But I think I'm going to put that on here, actually. No. That's not where I wanted it to go. Let me see if I can... Ah! Space is becoming limited over here. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see if I can access it this way. If I just turn this, and we'll put the cutting board right here. Okay, don't like where that went. Let me turn it a little bit more. Or turn me a little bit more. Okay, still really don't love that, but... I hate, why does it have to be hanging off the table? It's ridiculous. Okay, let's pull the table back where it was. And then push this back where, oh my gosh, Jojo's sitting twice now, right? Nope, right here. There we go. Okay, and then what else do I have left? I have my chalkboard, which I'm gonna go ahead and put right here. Menu chalkboard, oh, no. Perfect. Yes. It says we're selling desserts, which cute. And then I'm going to put a little garden faucet over here. I am going to put a little bit of splashy remnants down here that I made. You know, these little splashy marks. So we're going to do that. There we go. Display on ground. Perfecto. This looks like it's kind of gotten wet over there. And then what else do I have? Oh, a hay bed. So let's put a hay bed over here. That's what I was thinking. It could go like right here. I made a green one. And then my villagers can come lay down and be cute. All right, so now I'm just gonna go get some flowers and stuff and plant those, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got a few more little things I want to put down and some flowers and bushes. So I think I'm going to throw one of these tarts up here. And then on this one, I'm going to go ahead and put the jam, I think, just so everything's not right next to each other, but kind of, but not really. And then actually, maybe I should put that on this other one. Let me see. Maybe the jam should go over here because it's a little further away. There we go. And then I thought I would put like this little bag right here because, I don't know. It didn't, I thought it kind of looked like, you know, maybe that someone is packing something up, or I don't know. I just need to use the bag. It's going on there. I don't know. And then we're going to put the tart out here on the table, and let me put my little chair back. Oh my gosh, how many times have I sat? Is that 3 or 4? 3 or 4 times now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put in let's see, I've got this one bush already ready because I pulled it from somewhere else, so let me put that down. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put like another bush. Do I want to put it here? I don't want to obstruct anything, but also I want to have some of them around, you know. Let me try that. I don't think that'll be in the way. And then I want to put one maybe right in this corner here. And then let's put another one like right here. And then, hello anchovy. I'm so sorry I got in your way, buddy. Let's put another one right back here, just to fill in some of the space. And then I'm going to put a few in between these trees too. They're not really, oh my god, look at my little fruit butt sitting on top of there. That's hilarious. I'm just going to put a couple in here. I don't really need to use this space once it's done. So filling it in with some brush and making it look thicker and nicer over there is actually really good. So let me put one in here as well. And then I'm going to go ahead and plop in some flowers along the way. So let's see, let's do a red mum up here. I'm going to go ahead and I want to put some variation, obviously. Let's put a yellow tulip up this way. And then down behind here, I'm going to put in a couple of flowers because I want to fill this in. So I think I'll put the white. Let me put pink Cosmo. And can I put one more in here maybe? I don't know. Let's put an orange windflower. Nope, it won't go. Will it go over here? Let's see. Nope, nowhere to put it. Okay, so that's all that'll go there. Let's put a few more flowers down here then, since this seems like the only area I'm going to be able to put flowers in at this point. I'm going to put a couple in here as well. We'll put our hyacinth in, and what's left? Maybe a pink windflower. I was kind of hoping that would go elsewhere, but that's fine. And then I'm going to leave the rest of that just kind of open. Let me throw a couple of flowers in here if I'm able to, just to, you know, get some brightness shining through from behind or whatnot. I'm not sure anyone will see any of this, but maybe as you're walking around you will, and that'll be kind of pretty. So anyways, and then let me get between these two trees too and get some of the rest of these flowers in. I love flowers, you all know that. So if I don't have an island with a bunch of flowers, where even are you and whose island are you even on? Because that isn't mine. All right, so I think that's gonna be it for this build. So this wasn't a very quick one. I mean, it wasn't a very long one, but definitely, you know, fun. So let me do a little walkthrough so we can just see how it all turned out. I need to go to the next day, so I'll be right back. Okay, we are going to go ahead and go tour our little area that we have over here. I think it turned out pretty good. Hopefully you would agree with that. It's a small area, but it's cute, and I feel like this island is just broken up into a bunch of little chunks is what I'm doing. So it works, you know, but here's our little walkway here. We've got our little table where you can sit and have your goodies right here from the store above there. And then we've got our little stand here where you can grab your stuff. We've got our orchard all around where they're getting all their peaches. And it's pretty small, but like I say, it's small but mighty. Welcome to day 20. Day 20. Oh my gosh, I do this every time, don't I? I wanted to do my reaction. Day 20. No. We are 2/3 of the way done. Look what I found, you guys. Look what I found. It wasn't the cash register I necessarily wanted, but look at this. Look at what we got here. A cash register. I'm so excited. Anyways, I thought I'd start up here to show you my cash register, and then we're gonna run down and we're gonna work on my Nook's Cranny today. So yes, thank you for finally showing up. I appreciate you. It only took, let's take a look. Wrong thing, Joe. Where am I? Where's the thing I'm looking for? This. All right, I just want to show you that we have traveled 205 working days on the island, even though I'm only on day 20. Does that tell you how much travel has been happening? Yeah, if that doesn't, I don't know what is. Okay, we're going to head on down and go to Nook's. I moved it and I fixed some pathing. So this pathing goes behind here and over to Marshall's house, he's on the agenda as well. And then it also comes down here and heads over into Nook's Cranny, which I moved back because, you know, it was sitting like right here. And it was too cramped. You know, I only had like the space from like here to here to work on. So I thought, you know what, I'm just going to move it up. So then I got a bunch of stuff out to do on the front of Nook's Cranny. So hopefully we can make it look somewhat decent, right? So let me see. I'm trying to look at what kind of space I have. I'm going to dump some things here that I don't need in my pockets because I don't want to run all the way to my house. I am so lazy right now on this island. That's the type. Oh, no, I didn't want to place it. Well, I guess it's fine. That's the typewriter that was my cash register, but not now. Okay, drop. This I already know. We're going to drop this. We're going to move that over. I might need this and drop this. Okay. Let me get over here. I'm going to grab a few things that I have here. I have the rest of them are over on this other beach over there. And then we're going to figure out what we're going to do on this. But look at all this stuff I picked up. I thought, you know what? We need possibilities. And I am trying to like make things work that I just have gotten on this island, obviously. We're vanilla. This is 30 days of IRL time. I haven't said that in a long time in this in the videos, but basically every day that I do a day on here is an IRL day. I might time travel, like I could time travel 20 in-game days, but in reality I'm only working one day to do that. So, and do I spend a lot of time on it? Yep, I sure do. A long time, unfortunately. So that's why I have 205 days on this island already. Yes. So anyways, let's start placing some items and making this place look kind of cool, right? I want to see what I have in my pockets and what I want to use. So let me just check it out. Okay, I just looked through my stuff, but first of all, what I think I would like to do is I'm going to make a little like parking area back here for the boys and put their little scooters here because I think it'd be really cute, like that they park behind here. I was going to put it to the side, but I don't
maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll do it. Yeah, we can try it, I guess. Let me try the side. I thought it would be kind of not a time sucker, a space sucker, you know, where I might need to put other things, but we can try it out and see how it looks here. I did not need that over there. Let me get over here just a little bit more. Let's see, let me go right here. This is not my best plank because see the space in between of those two? Like, I think I needed to shrink the bottom down a little bit, but I don't really know what I'm doing as to how to really fix that well. So, yeah, it's kind of stuck the way it is. Okay, let's put one more planky plank here, and I'm going to take out that one piece up here that does not match. There we go. And then I want to extend this out too. I know it looks every which way, but whatever. It's gonna work out. And this tree is not staying here, by the way. This is my money tree, and it just ended up here, and that's why it's here. Let me see if I have fruit. I do not. I can make fruit though. Look at this. Look at me go. Look at me thinking outside the box. All right, and then we can take this little tree out and put him elsewhere because he does not belong. So you just eat a piece of fruit and dig up the tree. Hopefully y'all know that, but if you don't, that's how you do it. Oh no! I'm gonna have to switch with something. I'm full. Let's swap that. Swap. Okay. Let's go put the money tree up here by Marshall's house because he likes money. So let's just put that up there. There we go. All right, Marshall, you get all the dough up there, man. Okay, now we can continue. So this area here, I had some of these little tire toys out that were cute for them to like bump against, I guess. So I'm gonna go ahead and put those out here if I can find them in my actual pocket. All right, I found that one. So we'll put one there and push that up. Ooh, yeah, one will fit on each. Okay, because I was worried that might not go very good. Whoops, of course. Jojo, how many times are you going to sit on this? Okay, so I need to put 3 in a row. And I have 3 little tricycles too. I know there's only 2 boys, but I figured, you know what? It's fine. They can have 3. All right, there's the second one. And then let's get the third one out. Okay, push that up. Okay, then we've got 3 tricycles. So let me see, do I have one out here? No. One here. And then we have another one. Excuse me. And then this one, I don't know who this one belongs to. Maybe this is Marshall's and he just parks over here. I love how the actual little pedals move with these. It cracks me up. It's so cute. Anyway, there's the boys parking, which I guess works. I got these little jail bars. I actually got the DIY for it finally, and I was so excited because I really love the jail bars, you know. So I thought I could put like one here on this side, just kind of as like a backer, you know, like something sticking out to make it look a little more, I don't know, industrial, even though it's not really industrial on this island at all, but just to add something designing wise. Yeah, that did not go where we wanted it to go, but there it is. We're gonna pull that out a couple of notches, I'd say. Okay, girl. Why can they never just do it the way we want it to do it? Okay, wait, go back. Push that up. Perfecto. Okay. So there's that, and I do kind of like the way that looks, you know. kind of just adds a little something back there. Okay, and then I have a stall. I think the stall is going to go over here. I was thinking it was going to be the other direction, but maybe not. Let's see, because I don't have enough room. I guess I could move some stuff though, you know? But I kind of like this stall. I made it the blue and orange pattern because of the colors of Nook's Cranny. I want to be able to walk. There we go. Okay. And then on this, I did get a little toy box and a stack of clothes. I thought, you know, Able Sisters doesn't have to be the only one that sells clothes. I thought this could be cute too. Actually, maybe I should take that over to Able Sisters. Do I even have that for them? Let me run over there and take a little look. She's right here. Oh yeah. See, should I just maybe put a stall in front of here and put some clothes? That might be kind of cute, right? Okay, maybe I'm taking it back. Get over here. You are not going to that. I'm going to go drop this over there to remind myself that I want to move that over and put a stall. I also see that balloon, and we will be grabbing that momentarily. All right, let's see. Where are you, balloon? Okay, here. Let's get that. Every time, I'm going to say this out loud every time. Every time I shoot down a balloon, I'm disappointed. No! Every time I kick a piece of dirt, I'm disappointed. What on earth? Okay, go. Dang it. Okay. All right, let's go see the moment of truth. What is in the balloon package? You know it's going to be something garbage, really. Let's see. Outdoor bench. Okay, not my favorite item, but not the worst. I use it for things, just not necessarily this thing. Okay. The other thing that I wanted to do, oh, I have a signpost, and I wanted to put that over here. Let's see. Maybe we'll put it like, where's a good spot? It's not really anywhere from over there. I was thinking I could use it here, but it's not going to point the right direction. No, it is not. Because then it's going to point like towards resident services, which is not cool. Whoops, that isn't what we wanted to do either. Yeah, I need the angled signpost. I probably should have made that one. All right, we'll have to fix it. In any case, let's see what else I have in my pockets. I know I have a barrel. I wanted to put a barrel down, and there it is. So let's put that. All right. We can put that floating biotope planter on top of that. I think that would look cute. Yes. And then what else did I bring with me? Oh, the old-fashioned alarm clock. That was the other thing I thought I could sell. So I love this item, by the way. I think it's so cute. Adorable. And then I have a bunch of cardboard boxes and stuff. And I was thinking, like, what if I stacked some of those, like, on the side, you know? Oh, gosh. That looks kind of trashy, though, doesn't it? Maybe not. I mean, you know what? Let's see about putting down... Maybe I can extend our planks out and we can do it that way. If I went 2 more out, that would maybe work. Let's see. Just give us a little more space, you know? All right, and then that way maybe I could put like some more boxes down here instead. Small cardboard boxes. There's that stack. Actually, I think I want to move that out here. And then I want to put the medium ones right here. Let's see if that'll work. Did they go up here? Yes, they did. There's that. Okay, so they're getting some shipments, you know. They're getting their shipments. That signpost not gonna work over there. Nordic table, that was the other thing. I thought we could put the Nordic table out as another like display area where we could put stuff. And this will hold like 4 items, so that would be pretty good. We also have this drink machine. I'll come back to that, but wouldn't that look good? It's kind of in the road. What if I fix the road though? Let us fix thou road. That means we need to bump it out a little bit right here where I want to put it. That way it's kind of going around it, which is totally fine. Let me put on my handy dandy helmet. I'll be right back. I'm going to fix the path. All right, I'm not sure how well that's fixed, but let's just try putting our drink machine here. Oh yeah, that fits perfectly and gives us enough room for a little bush or something like that. We can bring our little, come on, little jailbird. There you go. Our little jail bars back out a little bit. I also have a phone somewhere. I gotta find it, but I do have a phone I want to put out. One of those, you know, the phone box. I don't think here. I think we're gonna need to put it like maybe next to the drink thingamabopper. That might be good. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. It's a nice place right there. And then let's see, we have this log bench. I wonder if we could put the log bench like right here. Like this as a place to sit on the side maybe? Do I like it? I don't know. I think I might actually prefer to have that maybe up here or something. We could put it up here. Like that. Okay, girl. You don't need to sit on every single thing. Alright, let me put the sign. Let's put the sign like right here. I'm gonna put down this little spot of either dirt or flowers, maybe flowers. And then we'll just put the sign like right here. I figure, you know what, it'll work. We'll just turn it the right way. And people walking on the trail from over here will be able to see it's here. So it's still cute, you know. I think it works. Can I still get to this thing if I want to sell? No. No. Oh, I can. Okay. That works then. It's still usable. I'm not planning on using that really, but you know, it's still usable. All right, so what else do we have? Oh, I have regular cardboard box. Can one of those go on top of this? Let me see. No. All right, so the regular cardboard box, I guess I can put it over here. Oh, I don't want it up there. Why would you do that when I was standing way over there? All right, and then let's see. Okay, shopping baskets. I thought those would be nice to be out front, maybe like right here. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry, the shopping basket alone is gonna go over here. I have a stack of shopping baskets because I actually got that DIY. And I happen to get this inside the store or something. And so, or maybe Nook's shopping, I don't know. But anyways, I was like, ooh, that's awesome. Because I don't usually get those too much where they're in sync, you know what I mean? Okay. Where is it? Oh, did I leave it over this way? I probably did. I have a few things on this beach still that I couldn't fit in my pockets to begin with. So let's grab those. Those are probably some of my missing little items that I need. Oh, I need to push that sign back. That is not in the center of my flowers. There we go. My gosh, you guys are probably like, oh no, that doesn't look good. All right. Oh, I think the forsythia Forsythia? I don't know how to say it right. I can put that there. That's cute. And why don't we put the other one like on this side? That's gonna make it so I can't actually get in there, but you know what I'm thinking? I don't care. Oh, stacked shopping baskets. There we go. So I'm getting so distracted, right? Okay, here's the stacked shopping baskets. Oh, they're a different color. No. I mean, I like the orange better than the red, but I don't think I can customize this without going over to see Cyrus. So yeah, we're gonna have to go over there probably and get that done. Oh, there's the other Forsythia. Let me just, maybe we can put it like on the corner here. I mean, that's cute. I like it. We gotta have some cuteness and decor over here. Oh, Dreamy Bear toy. We can put that here. Hello. There we go. Cool. And then let's see. Now we're becoming a toy shop apparently. But that's like what I have. Oh, the big Papa Bear. But he look cute back here. Like right here. Let me see. He might be a bit much, but he's so cute. I bought him just the other day and I thought, you know what? I want him. I like him a lot. Yeah, he's big and obnoxious. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Just seeing what else I have in these here pockets. Okay. Let's see. Let's go into my storage. I have to go all the way over to my house. Hold on. Let me grab this. Let me grab... Ooh, we can put the typewriter up there. Let me do that. Put the typewriter up here. Where are you? You little ding dong. Okay. I need to pull it out too. I need to pull it out because whatever's going to go behind there, I want it to be looking like, I want it to kind of be forward, you know? Oh, I guess if I stand here, it will go forward, right? Maybe it will. Typewriter. Let's put him there. Yes, he was our backup help for this build. Yeah, I don't know why I needed to pull this out. I guess I'm just, my mind is getting crazy thoughts. Okay, let's see. Let's, the rest of this. Nah, okay. I'm running over to my house. I figured I'll just take you with me because we can just enjoy the sights, see what Marshall's doing. He's so short, you could barely see he was even there. I almost thought he was a flower. All right, let's head up. Oh, look at Tad. Hi, Tad. You're so cute. I think we could get a stereo to sell. That would be good. And it could provide us... Oh my gosh, please have a thought bubble. Quinn. Seriously, I'm going to talk to Quinn. You haven't had any FaceTime with me. You want to know why? Because I've been time traveling for 205 days. Let's talk proper. Oh gosh, that's the most boringest thing. We need some more dialogue. We need more dialogue. Don't you all agree? More dialogue with the characters. I think it would be so much more fun. I wouldn't mind if they got a little more snipey, you know, like a little more feisty. I don't know. I just think it'd be fun. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use this. I don't think I'm going to use my, whoops, my log stakes. I thought maybe, but I don't think so. I don't probably need that cardboard box or that. Might need the barrel. We'll see. I don't really think I need that. I thought I could use it. Oh, I might want to put that out front. That could be on the table. Okay, let me see. I just need 2 more things. So let's go into our small items area and see what I have. It could be anything, honestly. I mean, this is Nook's Cranny. They sell it all, right? So we could really just choose anything. What do we want to do? What will I never use in the rest of the island? Maybe this? Probably never. So I'll move that in there. All right, what else do we have that we could put out there? We could put a radio somewhere. Nook's Cranny is blue and orange. Why don't we do a blue one? And what else can we put out in that direction? We could put like a little ball on the ground over there, maybe where the sail is. I honestly think that's probably it for items. Do I have any? I think I have some flowers in my pockets here or in my storage. But I have a ton on the beach. I should use those first. Okay. If a villager walks in here, I'm going to scream. They've been coming in every single time I'm in my house, every day. Not really, but a lot. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Every time I walk in there, a villager walks in. Yeah, see, Quinn was getting ready. It was just like 2 seconds away from happening. You know it. She was going to come in there and be like, hi, I hope I'm not bothering you. And do I have any way to rebuttal and say, yeah, you are. You're a pain in my booty. Nope, I don't. Okay, over here I thought I could put that ball. Let's do that. It's up here somewhere, you know? There it is. Place. Yeah, you flew way over there. There we go. And then, let's see, on the table. Let's see if this will all go in properly here. Shaved ice maker. Place. Yeah, okay. And then this one can be the cactus. I wonder if that bear would look better back there. Let me do the cactus up front. Because it's smaller, it's shorter. Yeah, and the bear in the back because, you know. Cute. That's perfect. So these are all of our little sale items out here, which is adorbs. All right, and then what did I have? Oh, I have this barrel. Do I need another one? I don't think I do. I think that's just overkill. But I kind of wanted to put the barrel with the music, you know? I thought that would be cute. What if I move this out just a little bit? Why can you put that sort of in front of the door, but you can't put other things in front of our villager doors? Why? I don't understand. All right, let's put the barrel right here. Push that back a bit. And then let's put the music on there. Cassette player. There we go. Let's play some music on it. We're just going to literally play the shuffle. There we go. And then I think I'm going to pull this out and put it in front of that barrel. Groups of 3 are always very nice. I don't know if you guys ever took any design classes. I didn't, but I've watched enough HGTV to tell you, as a non-expert, that is what you should do. All right, I'm going to head over to Harv's and see if I can do some customization on that basket.
Okay, after much travel and trauma, I am back. I want to go ahead and put my plain party lights arch up here. I had that ready for this. And so I wanted to put that up as our little entranceway just to make that look kind of cuter. Yes, I like that. There's nothing ever wrong with a plain party lights arch, right? Right. Okay, I don't even need to ask because I know that. Anyways, and then over here, there's all this area here that needs filler. And then there's all this area coming down here that needs filler. It's not that bad, but I'm making it out to be like it's terrible. Anyway, I bought some, whoops, I'm getting my shovel out. I bought some of these, I bought a bunch of starts. I bought a bunch of little saplings. I have some fencing and a bunch of flowers. And then I have a few log stakes and stuff. I'm going to try to make a little something out of that. Ooh, and I got my shopping basket. So my shopping basket is going to go right back over here where it was. It's just the orange color instead of the red that we had. So yeah, I think that's perfect. And then let's see, and I want to do shorter plants up here by the market, you know, by Nook's, and then have them get a little taller as we go back down here. So just to kind of perspectively make it a little more, you know, I don't know, visually able to see everything. So let's plant a bush here first of all, and then I'm thinking I want to put a little tree here, but I want to and I want it to be maybe we'll do a sapling. I like the saplings the best, I guess. So we'll plant them there, and then when I come back I'm gonna stunt this down to like a size 2, you know, second day kind of thing. And then I think I'll put another bush in here. I want to like line it with greenery and stuff like that. And then flowers in between, and then trees all in through here. This is going to be our camping area, so it's not a part of this over here, but it's definitely, you know, in the vicinity. This will also be another short one, but I think I'm going to do a cedar tree here. And then let's see, let's do, if I put a tree down here, whoops, that will not go there. I need to do it, let's do maybe right here. I want it a little off kilter from the other one. Let's do a sapling. And then let's do another one like right here. And I'd like to do a pine, cedar tree. I call them pines all the time. I'm so sorry. I know they're not. It's just what I do. You cannot ever expect perfection out of this girl. Like, never. I'm going to go ahead and put another bush in here because why not just keep this little trend going here. And then I'll put a tree right in here, and we'll put another sapling in on that side. Perfecto. All right. And then on this side, I've got some fencing, and I thought, you know, I'm going to try out some different ones. I have the vertical board fencing, and I thought, you know, I could put like a line of vertical board fencing along here. And then and I'm just doing a small sample area first to see how it looks. Hedges. I got some hedges, and I thought I could put some hedges along in front of it just to give it a little more, you know, thickness here, right? And then in front of those, we could do a row of flowers. Like, what do you think of that? Just to make the little border. And then maybe right here, I could do a stunted tree or a bush, but I think the tree would look better. Because it's a little something different, you know. So let's do a cedar tree in here, and it's going to be small when it's done. I'm only going to do like the size 2 here and the size 2 here, so it doesn't block that. And then this one is going to be probably a medium size, like size 3, and this one might be a 3, and then this one could possibly be a 4 and a 4. So, and when I'm saying 1, 2, 3, and 4, it's days of growth, right? So yeah. Let me get this balloon that I'm going to be disappointed in. How many times have we gotten balloons in this and we've been disappointed? Let's see what this one is. Yellow is usually a good one. I think it's money, maybe bells, but I don't know. Yep, it's bells. Okay, let's put that away. I'll take it though. Not going to complain too much about that. All right, I'm going to put a bush in here because, you know, we need some greenery up behind here too. I'm thinking I could do the fencing along the back here too. I mean, that might look good to do the fencing just across, because I can't go anywhere past, like, I don't know, maybe like right here would be the line. I'm gonna have to destroy this rock too, he's in the way. But yeah, and the fencing has to start like right here, and then maybe have the hedging, and that's about it, because then we've got our pathway here that we've got to preserve. So I think that works. Let me eat a peach, and I'm going to break that rock down right now, because he'll have to go elsewhere. Let's get him out of here. Yep. Goodbye, buddy. I'm sorry. So I think I do like that fencing combination that we have, but let me see what it would look like if we do, I got the log fencing. I haven't used that in the much around, but let's see. I used it a little bit up by Hazel's house, I do believe. But I want to see what that looks like mixed with the hedging as well. I think I like the log fencing better, to be honest. It's more see-through. It's a little shorter, so it's not as obstructing as this one. So I definitely think we're gonna go with the log fencing. Interesting. I did not think it would go that way, but it did. And nice that we'll have a couple trees flanking this. Let me finish putting the, nope, no, here. Let me finish putting the hedging across. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put the rest of the log fencing. I don't know if I have enough. Let me see. What is it, 4? Let's see, I'm gonna need 3 here, and I think I need a couple more. I'm gonna have to build some more, I think. Yeah. Yeah, literally for 1 more, y'all. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. It really, really is. Okay, let me go grab... I gotta go grab materials and make it. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. We've got our vertical fencing, log fencing, sorry, not vertical fencing, that we fixed. And then I'm also gonna run back here and put our little spot of it back here. So let's see. We need to start, let me start where the notch is. I could fix that, but let's see if we can make this work. Let's go across. Will I be able to still get in there? I think so. I want to be able to go in the back and put like some pretty flowers or something back there, since I can't really do it on the front end of things. So we're going to do it on the back end, but we're going to carry this all the way across to where, you know, basically where the building ends. Right there. The rest of this is going to be Marshall's yard. So I think that's pretty good. And then let me grab the hedges, and we're going to go ahead and put those in front just like we did in that other part here. And that way they kind of, you know, just match up a little bit by resident services in the front there and stuff like that. And it is going to get in the path a tiny bit, but it's okay. You can still walk through here just fine. And that tree helps kind of block that anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But I do like the way that looks. And then I would probably like to put like a couple of flowers, maybe a bush right here. Let's do the white plumeria, and then let's do a red flower so it kind of stands out, and then maybe another bush here if it'll go. Perfect. We'll come back and see how all this looks grown up in a little bit. But for right now, we're just kind of getting everything planted, and then we're gonna, through the magnificence of editing, we're gonna come back and see how everything looks. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and use this log fencing back here, put a little bit of it right there, and then we'll put a flower in front of that. And I'll go ahead and just start putting some of this log fencing around, just to, you know, put a little touch of that throughout this area here. And I kind of like how it looks with the bushes, you know, so I think that's kind of cool. I'm going to go ahead and put a little space of this. I like this little clover. It's actually kind of nice. It leaves these little white dots on the ground, and I think in the fall and stuff it actually looks kind of neat as well. So now right in here I think we'll just put a couple of flowers because you know, it's not necessary to be too crazy in this little area, but I would like to just throw a couple of the colors that are in here. We've got yellow and orange awning on this, so I think if we match that, it's pretty nice. And then just in here, I'm going to go ahead and put a little design. Since we have the pink little drink dispenser, I'm going to go ahead and put this little pink thing down here. I don't think there's any more space to put anything else, but I'm going to try. Yeah, no. just so it doesn't grow weeds or flowers or something in here that don't belong. And then here's our tree here, and he's gonna be stunted. So I kind of want to grow some of these in first and kind of see where we need to fill in a little bit before I continue. But let me go ahead and plant. Let's see, this is going to be where it stunts. So let me put a few flowers in here. Whoops, I keep wanting to open that menu. Since we have what we have in the background, let's put that there. And let's, again, go into the wrong menu and put in this guy. Oh no, why do I do that? I literally just put the same kind of flower together, and I don't like to mix them too much. All right, let's put a mum. Perfecto. And then I think here we can go ahead and put a white one. Let's put a windflower. And then since we're at the back of resident services and you can't really see too much, I'm going to go ahead and put a couple of little spots of this clover back here. And then I'll put like one flower in here just to, you know, put something back there to look at. And, oh, a balloon. I see a balloon. Let's see what kind of disappointment we're going to have out of this balloon. So far, like 1 out of 5 today have been a good one. The rest of them, disappointment. Let's see what we get out of here. Let's see what we get out of here. What is the disappointment we're going to have? Hi, Silvana. Oh, it's clay. Okay, well, that's not too bad. I mean, at least it's something you can use, but I have a ton of that, so I don't really need it. Oh gosh, she wants to go spend time with me, and I cannot say no to her. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and I got some more flowers and stuff like that. So let's see what we can do with this area here. So I kind of want to do, let's see, let's start with what we have the majority of, which is yellow. And then let's do like a, let's do a white in between. And then let's do like a orange right there. Perfect. And then I'm going to put a little bush in here just to break it up a little bit. And let's see. How do I make this even? So I've got 1, 2, 3. If I do 1, 2, 3. So I'll do one flower in the middle. Let's do a tulip. And then let's do another, wait, is that where I wanted it? I guess so, yeah. Okay, and then let's do another bush over here. Let's do this one. And then we'll do a couple more flowers this way. So let's do it the opposite. So let's do like a white one here, and then we'll do orange here. Yeah, it's not going to be totally even. That's fine. All right, and then this little area here is kind of just sort of a walkway. So I was thinking I could put some planks going this direction, just to kind of show like which way you want to go if you want to kind of walk through here. Don't like where those are going. They're not looking fantastic. Maybe if I do this one, the crooked one. Oh gosh, no. There we go. And then we can do this going this way. There we go. Like that and like that. Yeah, I kind of like that better walking along the front. All right, and then could put a couple of little flowers and that other pattern in here. So let me put a little, let's do yellow, and let's do one of these up here, like that. Perfect. Okay, and then let's do a little bit more I could make this path go all the way around and to the top up there. That would be kind of cute, actually. So let's do one more of these, and then I'm gonna go that direction, and then let's just kind of head it up this way. Might as well, right? Wrong direction. Joe, you silly girl. Alright, we gotta switch it up. We gotta go the verticals now. The other ones. Silly lady. Alright, and then do this guy. Alright, we're just gonna head it on up till it hits the dirt up there, and that way we can kind of, I don't know, just have like a little something. What I find is nice is these planks and the stuff on the ground and everything kind of helps fill in where you don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just need filler. And this is one of those times. We are in the midst of trying to get all this stuff to work, and so and I don't have enough materials and stuff, and so this is kind of what we're doing with that. So anyways, okay, and then one more here. I just put the flowers, like this stuff in the middle to just kind of break it up. I also thought it might be cute. Can I put anything in here? I don't think I can. That's a bummer. Can this bear go one more over? It sure can. All right, let me put it in here. I always think these little bear or paw prints are so cute, and I've been putting them around the island in like a bunch of different places. I thought that just would look cute next to this bear. Like someone came in here and was like, oh, I'm sneaking this way or whatever. So anyways, okay, let me put a couple more patterns in over here. Maybe a weed or two if I have any. If not, I can go grab some. But yeah, let's just do that. And let's put another flower little clump in there. And then in here, I think we could put a couple of weeds. If I don't have any in my pocket. But you know what we can do? There's weeds all over this island, you know. So let's see if I can find a couple up this direction and pull those, and we'll just plop them into there. I have kind of cleaned up my island today though, and I have been putting some patterns in between, like clear patterns and those little clover patterns and stuff to try to prevent the weeds from like going crazy. So I may not have a ton of weeds I can find, but you know where I do know I have some is back here. Look at all that. I only need 2, so we're gonna stop at 2. Which is totally fine because, you know, we're gonna go ahead and move on to the filler over on the other side, and I'm probably gonna have to go get some things out of my storage area to finish up because Lord knows I do not have enough things. Like I was watching Nyla do this a while ago, and she kept saying, I don't have enough stuff. Yeah, you don't. You really, really do not. Okay, here. Plant and plant. Oh man, I don't want them the same. There we go. I like those. So those will fill in on their own very nicely. So I think this area looks pretty good and filled in and nice. Now on this side, I'm going to go ahead and fast forward 2 days so that this stuff can come grown in. And I want to look at it, and then I'm going to see what I need to add. And so I'll be right back, and I'll let you see how it grows. Okay, I came back to the next day, or 2 days later, and here we have a campsite villager. I thought we can go look, see who it is, if it's anybody worth even doing the trial and all that stuff. I don't know. Let's just see. Oh gosh, nope, it's Spike. Well, let's say hi to Spike, but we're gonna head on out, Spike. Thanks for coming over though, buddy. Enjoy your Gold's Gym. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, so here's how all of our trees are coming in so far, which are really cute. I think these 2 I'm definitely going to keep small because I do not want them to block Nook's Cranny. I'm wondering if I could let this go one more day. I don't think it's going to fully block that, even if it grows one more height, you know. But this one I do think I need to stunt, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let me see, do I have any? I have one lowly peach in my pocket. So we're gonna plant this behind it. I prefer to plant behind it if I can, just to, you know, make sure that it doesn't get out of hand here. And you can see it, you know, I'd rather not see it if I can help it. I am gonna shake these trees. Let's see, let's do the easiest ones we can get stuff out of here. This one, just to grab a few more, because if I need to stunt, I'm gonna have to stunt almost all of these trees, I want to say. So yeah, I also realized I have a pine tree, you know those ones that like you throw in and they're kind of big and they take up space. I'm gonna put one probably right here to take up this big lump of space, but I want to wait and see how everything looks once it's grown in. I think this guy could grow one more day. It's not going to really block anything super important. I can still see my sign, I do believe. And I think this one's going to definitely grow another day. And same with this and this. These might even go full size. We're going to see how they look, but we're going to go to the next day and see how those are. I do like how all of this looks over here. And let me go to the back and see how this is looking. This is Marshall's house, so that's not going to be that. Let's see, we didn't do the other side. So I think what I need to do is put in a couple of bushes here and a flower, just like we did on the other side, but maybe a different color. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll put a flower in. I have the most of these, so let's just do that. And then let's put one more of these guys in here. And that way it'll grow evenly on both sides and kind of look equal, you know. I could also maybe put a flower or two in here. So why don't I let's put an orange guy here, and why don't we put a yellow lily right in there. I think that looks pretty, and we can't really see anything behind here. The rest of this looks pretty good and filled in, so I do like that. I'm probably going to put some more log stuff in here. Other than that, we're almost done with this build. So let me go ahead the next day and I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, you guys, look what is in my Nook's Cranny. I'm so excited about this. I am definitely getting this cruiser bike, and I'm probably going to order a couple more and put them around the island. So excited. I love that one so much. It's like one of my favorite new items they came out with. So yay, so excited. Okay, what do I have in my pockets? I didn't open this yet. Let's see what I had in this. Blair. Iron cupboard. I think I already have that. I do. Darn it. Do I have anything to sell to these guys? Let's see. We have that. I never did give that package to anybody, which is a bummer. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Just this guy. Bone costume. All right, off I go. Let's go see what these plants look like. All right, so here's what everything's looking like so far. And I want to say, like, if I walk through here, this is perfect. It's not blocking it, especially when you get up to Nook's Cranny. So we're going to go ahead and stunt this now, though, because I think one more step and it would be a little bit too big. So let's go ahead and plant a peach here. And then I do want to plant maybe a bush or two, like right here, just to, every time I go into that, like, what is wrong with me? Let's put a bush in there, and maybe we'll put a little bit of log fencing back there. Just a little one notch, you know, just to add to it, to bring that around. She's so cute. Hello, bee. Okay, and so then we've got that on the corner. I think I want to go ahead and put some log fencing behind these bushes. Whoops. I like them accompanying each other. I just think it looks kind of nice. I won't do that one, obviously, because it's in the walkway. You know, I could move it down one, though. I could move it down and put a little log fence in there. Let me try it. Let me see if I like it or not. Alright, let's do it. Alright, and then let's put this plant right back where it was, sort of. Nowhere to plant because I'm standing there. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let me put a flower or two in here because, you know, we're going to have to start doing that. And I can put a flower in here. I don't know how well you're going to see it, but that's okay. And then let's put a flower right here because that's a good spot for that. Let's do an orange one. So we have all different flowers along the edge there. Okay, and then let's see, this is good. All right, I'm definitely thinking we need to have another tree or two within here. And I think this can grow full size. I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. Because it's far enough away once you walk up here, you're not even gonna see that. This as well. Let's put another tree like right in here. Whoops. It's not where I was aiming for. It was more like right here. And gosh, which one should we do? Probably another sapling, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I could also go grab some you know what, I'm gonna do that. Let me go grab some full-grown trees. And let me grab some more peaches. That's what we'll do, is we'll grab the full-grown trees and switch them out or something for the other ones. That way we don't have to go forward another day and keep doing that. So let me see. Let me do eat a peach or two. Let's see, eat. I think I need 3. There were 3 trees that I'm gonna, whoops, oh gosh. 3 trees that I'm gonna let full grow, right? So let me do that really quick. Let's do 3 of them. Okay, I put a bunch of extra trees over, where did I put them? Over here? Yes. So this is pretty extra. And then this one is very extra. And then we need a cedar tree. So let me, oh, there's extras in here too. Let me see if I have a cedar up here that I can pull. This guy's stunted. I could take one of these. Let me take this one because I'm going to come back and put it back. I promise. I'm just going to come back with the baby one. So let me go do that. But let's put these trees in because I think that'll be nicer. Do I have more peaches in here? Oh, only 2. Let me get one more bushel. Let me get one more bushel of peaches. Let me make sure I have the right trees in my pocket. I do. Okay. So let's go back over here and we'll plant these trees. This is sometimes what I'll do if I don't want to like have to wait for stuff to grow too much or I'm not stunting something. So let's do this. So this guy is, are we gonna let him grow? I kind of like him the way he is. So I think no, this. We're gonna stunt him here. Yes. Take you out. You do not need to be here. He's just gonna be in the way when I want to plant my pine. Okay, and then this one is going to be a full-grown, whoops, oh my gosh, my Joy-Cons, I'm telling you what. So let's plant a full-grown sapling in here. Or hardwood. It's now a hardwood, right? Kind of looks good to have the 2 sizes, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe I'll do that because they're very similar. Oh my gosh, seriously, girlfriend. So let me go ahead and do that and plant it. And then this one is the one we're definitely, oh wait, I don't have a peach on board. Let's see, eat peach. Eat peach. There we go. And then pick that one up. And we'll put in a full-sizer, large young cedar. All right, and then this is the other one. I think I want him to be full grown. So let me eat another peach. I can't remember. I think this is a hardwood, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah. This is a full grown one. So let's plop that in there. Perfecto. Okay, so walking through here, I like how this looks. I like how coming up to here. I do want to put that pine tree like right here. I think that's going to be good. I could maybe even put a second one like right here, just to kind of work them in. So let's go to one more day because I got to wait for that to ship in. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I'm going to just go down and go in here and put down these last few things I was thinking about, which is, let's put the pine tree in here. And let's see how far over, whoops, let's put him up one. See if we can push him in just a smidge, like kind of hidden back in there. I don't want it to totally hide the path here, you know? And then what if we put one more, like right down here? Right here? Just to make it look like there's some different trees in this area, you know? Because it's hard, you can't really find any other trees in animal, you know, that might look better that way. Then they're kind of lined up. I don't really love that. Hold on, let me do some maneuvering. Nope, I don't want it that way. Okay, let's go this way a little bit more. I do like them off kilter just a little bit. Okay, perfecto. All right, and then I got my new cruiser bike, and I'm so excited about. Uh-oh, can I not get through here now? No! Uh-oh, okay, hold on. Hold my bear. Wait, girl, get up here. Yeah, that is a problem. We cannot have that. We cannot. Let's see if Forsythia can go here. Okay, there we go. I was like, I cannot have that problem. We're not going to be able to get to this guy. Can we come from the side, though? Nope, you can't. Okay, well, there's that. Okay, our bike. I thought our bike could go somewhere. Let's see. Oh, we're running out of space, which is amazing. Means we're filling things in and getting it done. Let me see if I... Oh, no. Cruise bike. Does that look weird there? Yes, it does. Absolutely. Okay, let me go up here. Let's see about if we put it on, like... No, I don't like it anywhere. That's terrible. I was so excited about my bike. It doesn't really work in this respect, though. Darn it. Maybe we can put it, like, right here. Might look better right here. Oh, yes. That does look very cute there. I'm not even going to move that. I like it so much. Okay. So, I love how this is coming together. Let me just throw in some more flowers and we'll do a quick walkthrough. We are just about done. I'll see you in just a minute. All right, let's do a quick walkthrough of how it all turned out and filled in. So this is basically where we get started on the pathway to get into there. We've got our little bike park that we finally got. Woohoo! We've got our little tree-lined area with some fencing. We put our little pine trees in there. We have our little area fenced in back here to kind of line up so that resident services has a little bit of something behind it as well. And then most of this is just filler over here on the left-hand side, which we'll go by. But if we go over here to the right, where we have all of our little things for sale out in front of Nook's Cranny, it's like their little bargain basement situation. We've got our little path that goes around the back, joins up with where Marshall's living. And then if we follow along the back path here, we've got the fencing and everything matched up with that. Here's our little bridge area, and if you come on down this way, we've got our little telephone area and a place to grab a drink, our sign, you know, that will tell you along the way you're getting to the store, and then all the filler stuff at the top up here. So yeah, I really like how this turned out. I think it looks really pretty, kind of forest core-y actually. We are on Unplugged today, and this is day 21 of my 30-day challenge on this island. I happen to be over here by the museum trying to catch this balloon. I got it, obviously. See the package next to me there, right here, this guy. We're just gonna see if this is another disappointment, because that is my
That is my everyday experience with these. Most of the time, everyday disappointment. I did get a boxy stool yesterday, which I didn't do while I was recording, but I was kind of happy with that. And then I got some cash, you know, some bells in there once, but I'm not once, you know what I mean, the other day on my video. But other than that, these are pretty much a disappointment. So without further ado, let's see what this one is and if it is also another disappointment. I can't remember what color the balloon was. Green. It was green balloon. So put your guesses in, you know, see what we think it is. A desert princess outfit. Yep. Yet another disappointment. Anyways, we are going to work on a section of this island today that hasn't been really touched yet. Let's wander that way. I still have this middle section to do here. Like, he's briefly done, but not really. So that part of the front is not done, but the rest of the front is pretty much completed. We do need to work on this back area here that leads up to Marshall's house as well. So that will be another day. And then so today I was going to work on this. This is Anchovy's house, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with Anchovy yet. I'm still thinking in my brain right now. I got to go see what I have in my house for supplies. But this whole little strip, I took out some trees. This whole strip to the bridge is going to be part of Anchovy's build. So I got to figure out, what do I want to do over here? I'm kind of thinking for his house, we'll give him a function of some kind. I put this little laundry thing in there. Maybe he'll be the laundromat guy because, you know, we'll put a little laundry area and stuff. I love those, by the way. And then I was thinking over here could be a cute little seating area, you know, a place to sit and chill, look at the river, whatever. And then I was thinking, like, I don't know, maybe in here we could do like I don't know, maybe a little fishing area or something. I don't have a little fishing area on this island yet, so I don't know. We can figure it out. Maybe I can make this bulge out a little bit, like more of a little cove, and then put the fishing hole area like right in here. I don't know. We'll kind of figure it out. But for this time being, let's go and see what we have. Oh, look at this rock just spawning here like a jerk. I did not want you there, sir. Anyway, that will be going. And, oh, look at money, though. I'll take that. This tree will also be leaving the area. I don't like where it's at. But there's not a lot I can do on this side of the house, so I'm not pulling it out yet. We might just keep that right there. I don't know. Anyway, let me head over to my house. We'll look in storage, see what we got to work with. Okay, we're sitting in the storage. I'm just going to kind of look through here and see what we have. I mean, to be honest, I don't have a ton of things, but we were aiming for kind of a laundry effect. So we're going to look for those sorts of things. Now, I don't have the cool laundry, the cool cute one that we can make with sticks, which is so unfortunate because I love that one. So we're going to have to just go with what we have. I don't even have any washing machines or anything. Oh my gosh. How unfortunate. Like, literally don't have much of anything that will work back here. Maybe I should even abandon the laundry idea. Let me see what I have down here. I could order a stack of shirts because I did get those. Actually, I have them sitting over in front of Abel's because I was going to put them in there, but I could put them over here. And then let's see, we don't have a ton. Jeez, I don't even have I could make some things. All right, let's see what we have to sit on in our little relaxation area. I don't even have a ton of stuff for that. Oh my. All right. Well, Jojo's going to have to cook up some things because there's just not a whole lot. I could put a little... No, I was saving that pergola for another area. So let's see. Yeah, I literally don't even have what I would need for that. So let me get into my stuff and see. Ooh, an outdoor bath. We could use that somewhere over there for the relaxation portion of things. because that is relaxing. I might put this little mossy rock over there somewhere because that little walkthrough area is going to be nice and relaxing. You know, we're not going to put a lot of stuff over there that's, we could use a book. I mean, that's always great. Maybe a candle. That would be cute. I'm trying to think of like things that we would have over there if we're like chilling, you know. All right, yeah, I think that's it in here. Let me see about what I can make, you know. So I will be back after I make some things and fill my pockets. Oh my gosh, and then we'll get over there and take a little look-see. Okay, well, while we're out here, we got another balloon. So let's see, is the balloon a disappointment? It's yellow. Let's see what we got in our yellow balloon. Oh, money. I'll take it. Okay, that was not too bad. So, not a disappointment. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Okay, I am back. I have been doing some work, traveling. I had to go to like 5 different oh my gosh, I'm not doing anything online. Nook Mile islands to try to find bamboo. Bill, you're not allowed to leave. I'm so sorry. Get the heck out of Dodge there, buddy. Didn't mean to sit on that. Story of my life, actually, with this game. Okay. Hi, Anchovy. How's it going, dude? I gotta move you. Thank you. All right. Let's play the game of was the balloon worth it? That was the last thing I did before I time traveled. Oh, no, I don't have room for it. Drop it. Hold please. Let me put something down and then we will see what's in there. Drop it. All right, let's see what's in this balloon. Was it worth it? Ooh, except I already know it. Normally, yeah, I do, because I just made a bunch. Normally that would be a fantastic find, so I will call that a success and worth it, but not for today. Okay. So this is the area we're working in. I don't have much room in my pockets. So what I'm going to do is start over here in this little region so that I can kind of get some stuff out of my pockets. And then we'll kind of work our way towards this section where we have the house and the little laundry area and all that. So, but I have to pull some trees up and all that jazz. And I don't have anywhere to put my stuff. Right up in here, I thought I would like to put in some things to make the walls kind of disappear, you know. So what I'm first gonna do is, and we're gonna layer. So we've got the jail bars, which don't really go, but they'll work. Okay, they'll work when we get done. I also have a medieval wall, only one. I need to order another partition now that I have it. Or another medieval wall siding, but let me see. I guess that was good right there. Can't go back anymore. And then I have these bamboo partitions, and I thought I could put one. I don't really like that because it can't. I guess it can. It can go back. All right, I kind of like that. We're just layering at this point, so I'm trying to make kind of a tranquil, like nice little area where people can sit and chill. And it's gonna trail on over to here too. It's gonna be like a nice little Asian walk area. I need to go also grab some bamboo trees because I'd like to replace these ones with bamboo. So, because I don't have any on this island as of yet, and I definitely need some. So I'm gonna plant those. Let me pull up this little stump though. I thought it would be cute to leave it, but I think it's just gonna be in the way. So we're just gonna pull it out. All right, and then let me see what else I have in here. I have a ton of stuff. Oh, the kokatsu. I thought that could go down here for a place for us to put stuff and sit. And then I'm gonna put a bamboo bench next to it. I think I'm gonna put one on each side. Let's see. Sorry, it's a little bit like a lot of things in here. You know what I mean? Where are you, bamboo bench? The very last thing, of course. I thought that would be cute. Oh my gosh. Girl, push it. Push it good. There we go. All right. So that looks cute. I need to make one more bamboo bench, I realized, because I don't have one. And then on this little kokatsu thing, I was gonna put in my little, I have a picnic lunchbox. I thought that would be cute, and I'm gonna stick it so that it's facing that direction. I have some other things I could put in there too. I just didn't grab them yet. So I'm gonna drop this bamboo partition over here, because I think I'm gonna put a couple of those back here. Oh, you know what? I wanna move it towards the wall one. There we go. And I'm gonna move this tree. This is a money tree, so we're gonna dig that up now that I have room in my pockets. There we go. We'll go put that somewhere else where it can give us some dough, you know. I'm gonna just chop this tree down. Oh, wait for it. Let me do this. Okay. Oh, actually, I could keep the tree there maybe. I have one of those outdoor baths. Do I have another partition in here? I do. Okay, let me put it here. I customized them to the light colored. I was gonna do the darker, but I kind of liked the light for my island. I think it's just a little bit of a lighter environment kind of situation. And so that's why I did that. But I'm gonna also, where is it? Please come out. There you are. I did this to the brown to kind of match. I don't think I can push it back. Yeah, I can't. But that is pretty perfect on where it's at. I also wanted to put the little bamboo deer scare, this one. I like the sound of this. I don't know if any of you like it, but I love it. Yeah, for some reason, I just like how it knocks, you know? I don't know. Anyways, and then over here, back behind, I thought I would put this, where is it? It is this thing? Noodle slide. I have to, hang on. I know I'm not gonna be able to fit it there, so I have to kind of stand back. This is kind of big. It's like stretches across 3 things. Oh, I didn't customize it. Actually, it's not bad because the reason is it's going to put the water sound, you know, when you walk around. And this has the water sound too, but I thought it would be nice as you move along that it's there. Maybe I could put it against here, actually, along the path. That might not be bad, actually. I don't really use this too often, but it's kind of a cool item, to be honest. Let me just kind of put it in here so you're not really looking at the entire thing. Is that a scooch? No, we can get by. Okay. That way you're walking here, you hear water, more water. You know what I mean? So it's kind of cool. All right. And then let's see. I have a bunch of stuff, you know. I wanted to put a log stake in here because I love them kind of on these little edges or corners. I don't know why, but I just feel like it trims it out, if that makes sense, you know. Where is the other ones? I think I have a couple. There's one. I think I have a couple down by the beach too that I need to grab. Does that go out more? No, it does not. All right, and then I'm gonna definitely put a couple here, but I think I need to go grab them. And I think I'm gonna put down some pattern here, just a little of the clover underneath, just to kind of make this ground a little, I don't know, have something of interest under it. And then I'm going to put my little bamboo doll item over here because I absolutely, it's one of my favorite things. But let me go grab those log stakes because those have to go over there on the edge first. So we'll head over here and get those. Where are you, log stakes? One. Is this one? No. Log stakes. Ooh, I forgot I had evergreen ash and a pine tree. Yes. Cruiser bite, glass holder. Oh, that could go on the kokatsu. So could that. Let's get that. I don't know how much room do I have. Oh, I have plenty. I can pick them all up. Rocky, no barking. There's my dogs being crazy. Being crazy little butts. Okay, so let me turn this again because I want to have it where it's... So I'm going to put a book up here because that'll look like they're sitting here eating their lunch and reading, you know. Place that. Perfect. And then I'm going to put that candle right here. Where did it go? This one. Put that right on the edge there. If I find anything else to go up top, I will put it, but for right now, we're not going to do that. Over here, I want to put 2 log stakes, so those should be up here, yes, in the order of which I grabbed them. And then let me put the other one down. I'm going to turn one of these so that they look like a little zigzaggy. I kind of like that. And then I'm going to put my bamboo doll over here because my bamboo doll is like one of my favorite fun little items that they have in the game. Just a little surprise, you know. Where did she go? Is it this one? Of course, it's always the last thing that I pick. Okay, I think if I do that, nope. There we go. I want the baby to, you know, squeeze out that way so you can actually see it. Isn't that funny? I just love it. It's so cute. Anyways, it's just a little added something, you know what I mean? It's cute. All right, let me see here. Let's put a little mossy garden rock over here. I think I'm gonna put some more of that. Oh my gosh, sorry about the waterfall. It's gonna be really loud in the video for a minute, and I apologize. I am fully aware that is annoying sometimes. I had someone tell me I had static on mine one time. It wasn't that. It was just this. And, but you can't help it, you know. I think I'm gonna do this, get all the clover off the front because I want to put a flower in front of it. I hate the way the base is on this. I wish they could have just made it look like a rock instead of a fake rock, you know. Okay. Then over here, I was thinking if I can get it to fit. I don't know if the pine tree will fit back here. I thought that'd be a good filler. No. Let me try it this direction. I thought it could fit in here. No. Let me try one more time. If not, I'm gonna have to put it on a different level. No, there's no room. It's so tiny. I mean, it's so huge, apparently. All right, well, maybe we'll put it over on this side, but no, we can't. We don't have room. Okay, so let's go back down here, reassess. There is plenty of room for things right in here. I could try to put it in here. Let me see. Pine tree. Yeah, he looks good there. Oh, he won't go back though. Will he go over one? No. Okay, let me try moving it. Oh my gosh. No, stop. No, get my net out of there. What am I doing? Okay, let me see if I can move it back one. And then move it in this way? No. Can I walk over there? Oh, I can. Okay, but I can't see it. That's lame. Okay, let me move it back out. Let's try doing it a different way. Let's do this and move it in. And we'll hide that a little tiny bit, that rock. If I can get one more over, that would be really cool. No, I want to go like that. I want to go like that. That's not going to let me put a flower though. Let me see. If I do that, I can still put flowers here. So I think that will be good. Okay. Over on this side, I thought we can go ahead and put, oh, let's see, we've got a whole bunch of things. Wait, first let's do this. I need to get another let me go get that. Let me go get that. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I'm gonna plant a few of these bamboo trees because I need them back here. I'm hoping this one will grow. I don't know if it is too close to that cliff up there. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, hold on. What did I just... Jojo. What am I doing? You can tell JoJo's tired when she does things like this. I'm gonna put one right here too. I also need some of these because I need to get some materials from them, and I don't have any on my, oh no, I can't put it there. I could not make my bamboo bench because I don't have any bamboo left. So that's why I really need to do this. Can I plant here? Oh, I might be able to. Let me try it. Plant one. I think I am far enough away. It doesn't care about items. It just cares about the cliff. These need to come down. I'm going to chop them. Let me get them out of the way. Wait, first let me get my net. What am I thinking? Oh, no. Wasn't a bee. Let me see this one too. All right, yeah, we can get that out of there. And then I also need to eat a peach. I do. Let me see. I have room for it. I'm not going to have room for the wood, though, is the problem. I'm going to have to go drop some things. Actually, let me do this. This will get quite a few things out of my pocket, actually. I want to put a few of these green leaf piles. So let me plop one down here. I finally was able to make some because I got some spring bamboo. You have to have that to create these guys. So let me throw these down along the path. Wait, you can't go there. You cannot. Let's try again. Green leaf pile. Thank you. Because I need to put my bench here. I gotta save space for it. Any of the like really big spaces that have a lot of dirt or whatever, I'm just trying to put it in there. All right, let's give it a reprieve, and maybe we can put one, definitely one in here. I know I have like a couple more. There's one. I made quite a few, as many as I could, because that's really what you need the spring stuff for, the spring stuff, the spring bamboo. Oh my gosh, am I out? I'm out. I am. I'm out of them. Okay, well that's it for now. That's fine. So now that I have that all out of my pocket, that gives me a lot more space to deal with these. So let me go ahead and chop down these trees. I don't need them on the island. Did I? Oh, this is peaches. I was gonna be like, did I do that? Yeah, and I don't know how many trees I can fit in here yet because the bamboo trees, I mean, I need to put my laundry area in here. So there's that. But I could put one over here for sure. I just don't know, you know. And I might do one here too. Let me shake this tree as well because, you know, bees, wasps will get me for sure. It is my luck almost every time. Okay, let's get that out of there too. I think I can just put some bamboo all along here as well. That would be a good move because I really need like a whole forest of them right now. So I figure if I do that, then that'll be good. Let me just dump this out of my pocket. Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess I have room. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh, I only have 2 more bamboos though. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Pull this out. Yeah, let's put a bamboo in here for sure. So that'll give me like 5 bamboo planted if I do it this way. And then I can get some more once the other ones grow in. I'm thinking I'll pull this out. I might have to move that big bamboo thing. I'm not sure yet. Let's take a little look at the... Also, it's kind of bothering me that it's green. So let me take it out. Let's put the laundry set in first and see what things look like. I think I'm going to go ahead and put down my patterning that I made. So I'm going to go ahead and put my planks. Because I think that'll look good to have like a defined area as the side of the house here. I'm gonna have to kick out that dirt right there. perfect. And then let's do this. It should just mesh together, which is very nice. There we go. I'm wondering, should I do the same on that side? At least even it out here, maybe. I think so. Just put a couple of planks here just to, you know, make it work out. So let me do that. Perfect. Okay. I think that looks more even. I like that a little bit better. Let's go ahead and put in, oh, I'm gonna put my water drop over here so I don't forget, because I love doing that where I have laundry hanging, but I can't do it on the planks. So I figure if I put a couple of those things in here, can I put a flower in here? I wonder if I can, or a bush. Let me try it. Ooh, I can. Okay, that's good. Just to fill it in with something. All right, let me see if I can find my stuff I need. Clothesline pole. Let's put one of those there. I mean, these ones are okay. They're not all that, you know, and they don't match my island. I would really love to get the clothesline DIY, but I don't have it. I don't have it. Let me just look to make sure, but it's never come up. Do I have it? No, see, I do not. It would be up here. It's so disappointing. Did I buy? I think I did. I bought all the things. So yeah, I don't know why it's not in there. Ooh, I just found another green. Okay, I found another green leafy pile. All right, let's put this back. Hello, move it or lose it. Oh, that can get pretty close to one another. Why do I have white and gray? That's a bummer too. Jeez. Okay, just not the thing that I wanted. Okay. Yeah. So I have this drying rack, and I made a barrel, right? Please tell me I made one. Maybe I couldn't. Ugh, okay, I couldn't maybe make it. Let me go see if I have the stuff for it. The wash basin, you know, I think, or maybe I just forgot. Let me put this out here and see. I do have some wood in my pockets, so let's see if I have enough to make it. Let's see. Where is that thing? There it is. I didn't see it. If I did have it in there, it's fine. I can have two. It's no big deal. But I wanted to put one like in front here. Old-fashioned wash tub. There you go. Okay. Can I push back a little bit? All right. That's good. And then let's see here. What else do I have? I have a ton of stuff that we're going to put in. Oh, so I have this little rack, the drying rack, which is over here. No. Dang it. Oh, the hand washing area. Maybe we can do that. Absolutely huge. Let me move this over. Is that a weird spot for that? I kind of feel like it might be. But I don't know. I kind of like it as well. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what we can do over here. I was thinking... Oh, stack of clothes. Yeah, I made a bench too to go down here. It's over here. I know that much. Perfect. I just want to make sure it was all the way pushed back. And then I did this. I have this stack of clothes that I purchased. And I thought those would be cute, just looking there like we're doing laundry. And then let's see, over here, I thought I would park his little cruiser bike here. I thought that would be really cute. Like, you know, that's how he gets around. But I want to pull it out more so you can see it because it's freaking adorable. Maybe do I want to go a different way though? Can I not? No! Let me try doing it out here and then turning it. These things are so particular. Oh, because it makes it go really sideways.
Okay, let me try it again. Let me try it again, but we'll do it this way maybe. No, it keeps wanting to go that way. Oh, Lord. It may not go. Let me see if I can do it like this. The struggle is real. There we go. Oh, it won't go any further than that. Interesting. Okay. I want to get behind it and plant a bush or so. So let me do that really quick. Okay, and I might go grab a couple of flowers over here just to put in the back there so that we have something to look at. Alright, let's put that back over this way. I think we could plant 2 of them. Let's put a pink one here and a white one here. Alright, and let's see if we can still get our bike to go in. This is the challenge of the day. Oh, and then it wants to go that direction. Yeah, I don't want it that way because once that tree grows in, it's going to be... Let me see if I can make it go. There we go. That's the way we want it. Perfect. Okay, and I can't move it forward. We already decided that. I'm going to go ahead and destroy this rock right here because I don't want it here at all. Eat a fruit. Probably the money. Nope, not the money. All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and plant another bamboo out front once I get more. What do I have? Oh, I have one more. Let me put it in here. I'll make him, I'll make it kind of short, this one, I think. Let me see, plant. But honestly, I'm going to let all of these grow completely and get all the things off of them. And then I'm going to exchange them for different ones. I'm really worried this one is not going to work. Yeah, I really think so. But anyway, let me go forward a couple of days and let those grow. I think I need to go forward like 4 days. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I'm back. I time traveled. These are to this stage right here, but then this happened. Really, Bee? I mean, really? Really, Bee? You have to sit right there. Oh my gosh, these little creatures, they're just absolute nuts. Yeah, I was worried that one would not grow, and it would not. So let's take that guy out, and I think we will... I don't want to move it out because I want to be able to see my bench and stuff. Also, this is going to be stunted right here. So this is going to be stunted to this size because I don't want it any bigger to get in the way of the table and stuff. So I definitely just going to leave that alone. This one I'm going to let grow full size, I do believe. But I do love that size. All right, Bee. You are just a crazy girl. She sits in the weirdest places on this island. I'm like, look at this. So Bee sent me this morning. Could that have been more perfect? I'm going to go put it on the table before I forget about it. Yeah, because that is amazing. So look at that. I mean, did she not know or did she know? So fantastic. This game cracks me up how on par it is sometimes, and then other times how off the wall it is. So it's like you just don't know what to expect. You just don't know. I cannot find the thing I just took out. Where is it? Hand washing. Oh Lord, that just went way the heck. Bee, you are really spot on in the way, sister. Okay. Yeah, she just wants to keep sitting there. All right. Ooh, another balloon. Shall we test and see? Is it worth it or is it not?
That was yellow. Usually that's bells, so that would be nice. I've been getting a lot of, whoops, a lot of the yellows. Nope, it's a windbreaker. Not worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and plant one of the trees. Oh gosh, it cannot go there. Can I go back here? I can't. No, it can't go there. It's gonna have to go right here. Is that enough? Maybe I have to go one more up. I think that's enough. I think I can plant that there. Let me pop him in. We'll see if that grows. I don't know, but I'm gonna go, let me see. I wanna stunt this one because this is the other one. I didn't want to get too tall and block the house. And I actually love this size. Like, I think I just said that again, but I do love how it looks. So, also I was thinking I would like to put some bushes in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that in. And I think it's gonna go right here. And then I think we can put a couple pieces of fence or maybe another log stake or something there. I think I can put another bush here too, which would be nice. Let me do that. Yes. And then back here on the edge, I'm going to put a couple of them here and let those grow in while we time travel, because that's the best time for this to happen. Is when you do it like this, and then that way when you're time traveling they're growing too. Let's see, we've got those, 3 of those in. We'll put a flower probably right here, and I'll put some patterning and stuff in here once those grow, maybe a couple more flowers. Yeah, so let me go forward. I'm gonna go forward like probably 4 days, so I'll be right back. Okay, I came back. It's raining, which is kind of a disappointment, but that's okay. We have a campsite villager. Let's see who's in here. Let's see if it's anybody worth it. Am I going to be scared? Nauseous? Like, what is going to happen here? I don't know. We'll see if anybody... Oh, gosh, no, bye. Nope, no monkeys. Absolutely not. That is not the vibe. I'm so sorry to those of you that may love that monkey, but I am not a monkey fan. Not at all. Not even a tiny little bit. There's not one monkey I like. All right, my trees are grown, which is making me very happy. I'm going to dig these up so I have a few more bamboo sprout shoots just to use if I need them. And then I'm going to go ahead and axe some of these trees to get some materials out of them. But you know what I did is I accidentally left my axes at home. So there's that. Let me grab this too. I think I'm going to take the peach tree out and make it a bamboo tree. As long as there's a tree in that little gathering of dirt there, I'll be happy. What did I have over here? Nada. Absolutamente nada. Okay. Yeah, can't do that. Quinn, why are you not the one with the thought bubble? Okay, why? All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and plant another tree here while we're at it. And I might let it grow fully because that's actually maybe a good spot for a tree. It's not in the way, and once you walk past it, you can kind of see everything. So I kind of like that. I also want to plant a few bushes and stuff over here, so I'm going to do that while I'm here because they need time to grow, you know, and make an appearance on the island. Let's see, can I put... No, I could put a bush here though. This was the goal. Pink plumeria, let's do that. And then let's go back here. I think I'm going to put another one in here just to make it look a little more full. So let's do that. And then I don't think I can plant in there. There's not enough space. I can do this though. Let me do one here. Let's do that. And then let's go along. I have other things I can put in there, I'm sure. I've got bushes up here already. That's nice. Okay, my bushes back here grew in. Very good. Okay, So let me see. Do I even have one of those axes? Yeah, no, I don't. Bummer. Okay, let me go grab it. I'll be right back. For you, it'll be 1 second. Okay, guys, don't get the wrong impression here, but Hazel asked me to move out. And I told her no because, you know, I don't want her to leave. And I'm testing this because I want to see who he will suggest, because usually he will suggest the villager that had the thought bubble. But since I already told her I didn't want her to leave, I want to see if that thought bubble has moved to someone else or if it's still going to be Hazel. So that is what I'm testing. So I just wanted to show you this when I did it. It took me a while to get through his stinking games, but we got it. So I have. Let's see. I got to be careful not to say, oh, yeah, it did. So it moved to Pecan. Okay, well, we're not letting Pecan go. I don't think so. Sorry, Monty. Sorry. I do not want you as part of my G-Tang gang. All right. Anyways, just thought I'd show that really quick. Okay, I was finally able to make the bench, so let me put that out here. It was a lot of effort, let me tell you. I had to grow the trees and get them to a point where I could actually like do this, and then, you know, anyways, drama. Hello, girl. I'm trying to pick it up. Okay, pull it out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I like how that looks with the 2 benches. I think that's super cute. I've never done that before, to be honest with you, so that was the first time for that. Let's see what else I have. Oh, I have a decayed tree. It's not going to fit back here, I don't think. What do I have back here? A bush. It takes up quite a bit of space, honestly. It's a bit of a space hog, but I think I could throw it back here, maybe. Oh, yeah. That'll look cool once the bamboo trees are grown in fully over there. And then what else do I have to put out? Let's see. I've got a few things. So, oh, the cruiser bike we already have out. Oh, the evergreen ash. I wanted to throw that somewhere too. But I don't want it to just look like I've thrown things out here. Let me do it here. Let's see if it'll go in. Oh, it won't. Why? Is it because of this? Let me see if it's because of this. It may not be. It might be because of that thing behind it. But, oh yeah, see, it goes in. But do I like how it looks? No. Nope, I don't. I don't. That kind of needs to go more into a foresty area. Okay, let me get the little doodads back out here. Green leafy pile. That's what I'm looking for. That is a doodad. Okay. The doodads. Okay. Anyways, bamboo basket, bamboo floor lamp. Okay, well, let's put a floor lamp here. I need something to kind of fill in over here by this thing. So, wait, that's as far as it'll go. About, yep, it'll go back a little bit. Perfect. And then we could put one in front of this bamboo tree. I think I have 2. I think I do. Yes, there's another one. Just to kind of light up this area. You light up. Oh, wait. Okay, and then we have one more green leaf pile. Oh, the drying rack. I don't think I'm going to use it. I was going to, but I don't really see an area where it works, and I kind of like how this looks kind of simple and everything. I could put it here instead, but I actually kind of like the little wash basin. I like how it looks, so I'm going to leave it there. So I have another deer scare, classic picture and stuff. Okay, let's put another pile of leaves here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Here. Perfecto. And then I was thinking I could put like the picture over here, like I'm using it, you know, to do the laundry. Not that I would ever do that in my entire life, you know. I wish I could put that right here, but I don't think I can. It's a squishy area. It's not like a... Let me try it. I don't think it'll fit though.
Ooh, it does. Okay, I like that much better because it's by the water and that's where I would get it. Nice. Okay. And what is left? So, bamboo basket, another decayed tree, that noodle slide. Wonder if we want to just put it here, maybe? Put the noodle slide on this side. Did I customize that? I did not, but you know what? It doesn't matter from this angle. It's kind of cool, actually. We could put that there. Okay, and then decayed tree. Can I squeeze that in somewhere? Maybe back here as well. I don't know if there's enough space, but if there is, maybe it will go here. No, not enough space. I wonder what is stopping it, because I think, let me try pulling one of these out. Might be this guy, because I think it needs 4 spaces. Whoa, go back. Yeah, that was it. Okay. All right, I like that, just to add to the background a bit. Okay, and then let me just see where we need flowers and bushes and things like that. Already it's pretty filled in. I think the flowers are gonna need to go like back in these little nooks and stuff. So what is over here? Let's see. We can put a little bamboo basket maybe over here right by the bench. Because let's face it, the villagers are not all gonna... Why did you go over there? The villagers are not gonna just come over here and sit on both sides. Like, they never would do that. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. Thank you for agreeing. Can I push it in one? No. Okay, that's where that goes. Okay. It has decided. There is also another deer scare. I think I could put that like over here maybe. Maybe right here would be cute. Like right when you walk in. Yes. Yes, I say. Yes. I love that. Okay. Let me run over and grab some flowers from my main flower area, and I will be right back with you guys. Okay, we're just gonna drop our flowers in here. Let me see if I can get one in over there. Actually, I probably need to leave an empty spot right there. So let me pull this up really quick so I can, oh no, yeah, there we go. Plant a flower right here. I like the pink. I like the idea of the pink with that behind it. Okay, let's plant that back because, you know, we need that plant. That's gonna go full grown, so I don't know why I cared about that. And then let's put a yellow tulip here, and let's put a weed or two in here. Let me see, a weed. And maybe just a little design or something if there's any other space left. I'm trying to cover all the spaces with something. Whoops, I don't want that. This one to match the other. Oh, I don't have space, so that's good. Killer. Okay. I'm just trying to make it so it's not easy for all the weeds to grow in and stuff. So I think that would be nice to do it this way. Okay. I don't really like the idea of orange over it. Do I? Oh, maybe. Let's try it. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's put white. I'm just gonna lump them in here because you know, it's a good spot to fill in some flowers. No? Oh, that's there. I'm like, what's stopping me? Okay, that's good. All right, so that fills that in with some flowers. Let's put a flower here. I think I have room for one. And we've got two of these, so why not do a yellow one there? That's just a beauty. I love it. Okay. I don't really have room over here. I can't put one underneath this tree. It just will not allow it, which is fine. No big deal. And that is going to be a full-grown bamboo tree, so that doesn't matter. And then over here, okay, these have sprouted new little babies. So let's take care of that action. What do I want to plant in there though? I guess let's alternate some of the flowers so they look a little different and aren't going to be all the same. I realize there's a mum right there, but that's fine. Let's put the sunflower in there. That'll grow up and be a little beauty. And then that's there. We could do one more flower back here. Oops, sorry about my pups. They're very excited about something. All right, and then let's put a weed like right in the middle. Plant. Sorry about my pups, y'all. Okay, let's do the weed. He's probably gonna bark again too. Y'all are kind of used to my pups, but sometimes it blasts your eardrums out, so I apologize if that did that. All right, let me go ahead. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I have some of this sugar cane, and I thought that would look cool just to plant around a little bit as something different, you know? So I'm gonna plant one of those in there, and then I'm gonna put some on the left-hand side over there. Let me put this in if there's any spots. Oh, there isn't. Okay, we're covered then. So that's perfect. And then let's go ahead and, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna plant some bamboo or some sugar cane here. And I think it looks neat when it's planted around, you know? So I kind of like that. And lovely enough, it is raining today. So, which means natural watering going on, which is amazing. Let's plant a flower in here, and let's plant another flower in here, because this is where you're mainly going to see them. And then let's go ahead and put in a weed here, and then a design behind it, just to make it so weeds don't go absolutely bonkers. Let's do that. I think that's good. Ooh, you know what we'll do? No, let's put our water. Let's do this. Okay, weed again. I'm so sorry. You need to go there. And then as far as our design goes, let's put the water sprinkles. Why not utilize these suckers? So it'll look like it's been splashing all over the ground over there into the bucket. Love that. Okay, and I'm going to put another one over here because I'm extra. I'm extra today. Perfect. I love that. That makes it looks kind of, the word is moist, okay? I know you guys don't like that word, but it makes it look moist, okay? Yes, I said it, and I don't regret it one single bit. Okay, let me put this in. Plant. Yes, that's perfect. I need more flowers. There's one little singular flower here. Let me go grab some more. Jeez Louise, this is so much. Okay, we are at the part where we're going to do a walkthrough. So let's start and go see what this looks like. I'm actually excited about this. I think it looks really cute. So this is our walkway here coming into the area, our little peaceful walkway. When you come along here, there's a little place to eat, have a little picnic, a little snack with your family or friends. Then if you walk along here, here's our cute little pond. You can jump in there, take a little splash if it's hot out, you know. Got our bamboo foresty trees over here, and then this is our little laundry area that we gave to Anchovy. He's our laundry man for the island. He's got some greenery and nature to the front. He's doing a little fishing out front, actually. He is adorable, by the way. And then if you walk along here, he usually takes a bike around the island. I wish they would ride those bikes. I wish we could. I wish they could. And then I just did some side stuff to kind of just deck this out, make it look nice, you know, filled in.
Jojo with Jojo Crosses here. It is a very gloomy, rainy day here on Unplugged. And I'm standing in front of Rod's new house. So, yeah, he's going to be moving in tomorrow. This is the space that we're working on. So now that we know who our final villager is back here, we're going to take it to probably right where the path ends here, because the rest of this I'm going to tie in with Pecan's house over here. So, yeah, we've got this little space to work in, and I need to try to figure out what I would like to do for little Rod. I'm kind of thinking we might do something, I don't know. I really don't know, actually. Let me think about this for a minute, because this is where we are, you know. When you start to get to the end of the island, you gotta try to think of things, right? So anyway, let me investigate a little bit. But yeah, I took out all the trees, and there was some fossils growing over here, and I think a rock or two. So I took all those out so that we have a clean slate to work with. So hopefully it'll come together. But hi, Anchovy. How are you, buddy? You look cute. I like when they have the matching raincoat and rain hat. A lot of times you'll come across them and they're all wonky, and I'm like, what? But he looks cute with his whole his whole outfit on. I think I'm gonna go to the next day though to see if we have better weather, and also to see if we can get Rod moved in so I can get a better look at his house and stuff like that, because we don't have HHP on this island. So I'll see you in uno momentito. All right, y'all, I'm in my storage. I want to see what I have as far as what to work with over in Rod's little area. Maybe I'll put a little gazebo out for him, and let me see, maybe we'll make him a little gosh, what would be cute for him? Maybe we can do a little outdoor theater situation over there. The gazebo doesn't work with that. I think we'll have to use that elsewhere. Let's take this. And let's see what else would go with that. I mean, the neon, I don't like that neon. I wish they had something more toned down than these big neon signs. They don't really work with, you know, what we're doing here. Let's see. I could give him a gas station, but we don't have cars on this island. It doesn't really make sense. You know what I mean? All right, let me take Mom's cushion. I can customize that to something more impressive. And let's take some of these bottles, a picnic thing. We can probably put out like a little area for people to sit and watch their show. I did get a popcorn thingamabobber, which I might like to go get the color changed. I don't really like the darkness of it. Ooh, we have a film projector. That's great. Let's see. What else do we have that we could make work for this? And then a lot of cushions are going to be needed. I think if I order some Zen cushions, that's one thing I have not seen yet, is just a plain old cushion. Like, yeah, I'm going to need to order some cushions. I could use this boxy stool, but I'd like to change the color of that. I can also make some, oh, this would be cute for people to lay down on, and I could order some more of those for my beaches and stuff. All right, it's coming together. So yeah, I'm also pretty well out of like, oh, this would be cute too, a little bottled beverage. I wish I had the snack item. That would be cute, because I don't know about you all, but I like to sit and eat snacks along with my popcorn. Like, they need a candy one, like a little thing of candy in this game. That's another one. We could put a couple of these futons out. Maybe I'll do the futons instead of the towel. That would be cuter, actually. All right, let me get my act together and I'll be back. All right, we are back. This is Rod's house. I'm not so sure about that purple roof, but there's nothing I can do about it. So, what I've decided is we're going to create a whole little movie viewing area over here, which is probably going to be hard because we've got not that much space to work with, but we're going to do the best with what we are dealing with here. And then, or maybe I should do it here. I don't know which way would be the best. This is supposed to be a part of Pecan's house, though. Yeah, I think we're going to go over here. We really need to keep it separated. And then I was thinking I could put a little mini concession stand or something over here. So let me put on my handy dandy helmet, because we're going to probably need some patterns or something to put down. I need to fix the wood pattern around his house. And I'm probably going to extend it out a little bit on the left-hand side where the concessions will go. So let me do that. It's just my little wood plank thing. It's no big deal, but it's a lot easier if I can put it down where I want it, you know, sometimes when it works. Anyways, yeah, I kind of hate that the pattern goes away every time a house goes down. I really wish they could fix that. That would be helpful, Nintendo. Just save us a little drama here, buddy. All right, and then I do want to change up the dirt path a little bit right here just to make it squeeze into that area. Just, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back. Just to make it coming off this this wood planking just a little bit nicer, you know, so it's included as part of this. And then let me just turn it a little bit so it's going towards this other path, and we'll just kind of repair this right here. And then the rest of it's easy peasy because really you just need to fill the rest in with the solids. So let's do that. Okay, perfect. Just so you know, by the way, I know some of you have asked for this path code. I can't download it until I'm able to do online, so that will be coming. But also, I just wanted to let you know this path was created by me. Yes, I designed it on this island and created it, but I used a tutorial by April Honey. So if you guys have not checked out April Honey, please do that. She's an amazing instructor when it comes to pixel art and, well, anything really. She's a beautiful artist, but if you're trying to figure out how to do this, I stole all of her coloring that she used on one of her older videos. I liked the old colors she used and stuff. So anyways, just so you know, I want you to be aware, this is not my dream. I did not make this. I did not pick the colors, and I never could. I have tried that so many times in the past, and it didn't happen. So just so you know, check her out. Check her out. I will put a link to her. I will put a link to her in my comments down below or in my description. That way you can check her out easily. But April, if you're listening, I just am so grateful for your tutorials. Let me tell you. All right, over here we're going to start putting down our little projection screens. Let me pull that out. Okay, we've got it right here. And try to center this. It looks like it's pretty centered. I'm just going to push it back as far as we can. If I had little speakers or something, I'd put them on either side, but I sure don't have that. Now I'm going to go ahead and put down my picnic blankets. I think I'm going to put part of it over here and part of it over here and kind of do a layering effect a little bit. I really like layering the blankets. So once again, let me put this back on. I took it off a little bit prematurely. So let me do that because, and I'm going to use the yellow and the green. I don't know. Maybe let me look and see what I have going on in here, but I could use this one or this one. I have not. These are ones that I don't really love as much, but I could put two yellows together by doing this. Yeah, that seems good. Let me do it like that. Yeah, the border of this is where I didn't do a very good job. It almost looks like, I guess it kind of looks like weaving, but this one in the middle does not. Yeah, do not copy Jojo. She is not at all an expert in any of this, but we're going to use it anyways, just to, you know, whatever. Okay, let me do the other quilt. The one that I really like is this one that we did. Again, a tutorial by April, so if you haven't checked her out, she is the one. I mean, this is not this is not a great quilt by any means, okay? This is the best I could do. But judging by, you know, what I would have done if I didn't have April's help with the tutorial, it would have been absolutely ridiculous looking. So anyways, there's that. I kind of like that layering effect. They're both about the same size. It's a lot of yellow. I understand that. I'm a yellow girl. I love the yellow. It's funny, I don't wear or like much yellow in real life, like at all, but I definitely love yellow in the game. Okay, I think that'll work. There's still some path you can walk along the side and stuff, so it's not too bad. Let me see what else I can do here. I want to put down a bunch of little cushions and make like a little kind of a seating area, and then I wanted to put down a few little futons maybe or something where people could lay down. I was thinking I could spread some out around the sides or something. I don't know. Just kind of like people just kind of planted themselves here. So first of all, I'm going to go ahead and put down a log bench as my table because, you know, this is such a realistic, it's not very realistic at all. Who does this, right? Nobody does this. Okay, so Zen cushion, let's place that. I went ahead with the green motif here because I thought they looked kind of cute. Let me see if this is a different color. Yeah. I tried to do 2 different versions so I could alternate them a little bit. Let me see which one comes up here. I kind of want to have this one here so it's kind of zigzag. Yeah, like that. And then I'll put the other one down across from it, which probably flew over here somewhere. There. Okay, place. Perfect. Okay. And then on top of here, I'm going to put my little popcorn, you know, my popcorn set. There. Place. I customized... Okay, I don't like the way that flew on there. Let me move this and put it this way or else it's going to be sideways weird. So let me go popcorn set. I was going to go customize the bottom, but then I thought I was able to customize the bucket. It's fine. I mean, I don't really love that they're having caramel popcorn. Like, that is not a popcorn I would eat, but whatever, it's fine. I'm not going to be too nitpicky about it at this point. Oh my gosh, I cannot get this to go where it was. Okay, there we go. All right, so that's kind of cute. And they can sit here and eat their popcorn, so I kind of like that. And then over here, I was thinking we could put down some futons. Like, you know, the kids came and they just spread out on the ground. So I was going to use the towel, but I decided I don't really want that. So I thought maybe I can put like a couple of these. Let me move it out a little bit though. That's a little too close to the little area over here, but let's do that. And then let's put another one up here. I brought 3 because I had 3, but I think 2 is going to be plenty. And you can lay here and watch your movie. And then I have, what do I have? What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, let's throw this down. Let's do that right there. And then I can put some bottles on there. I brought some bottles to, like they're drinking something. Place. Kind of like that. That's the Unplugged brew right there, you know. All right, and then I do need to put the camera down so that it looks like, you know, we're actually watching a movie. I got this boxy stool and a balloon. It was one of the one times that the balloon gave me something good. And it's a black one, which I think works perfectly for this. I just want to center that. As long as we can get through, I think it's good. And then the film projector I found in Nook's, which is lucky me. Which way is filming? Let's see. Let me turn it. I think it's, let me look at the other side. It's hard to tell. I do not know which side is filming. I'm not like a film person or whatever. So anyways, but that hopefully looks like it's filming. I like to turn that on so it looks like it's running. And then we also want to turn this on so that we're getting our movie in there. So that's our little area where we're going to be sitting and watching our movie. And again, not necessarily the things I might have chosen if I had a choice fully, but good enough. You know what I mean? Let's see, what else do I have? I have another bottled beverage. I could put that down over here. Whoops. Let's see. I'm going to have to do this again so that it goes on straight. Place. There we go. That's cool. And then let me put my Zen pillow back. Hello? There it went. There we go. I have this little log stool. I thought I could put it here and put the other bottled beverage on top of it, which, do I have it? Actually, I don't. Oh, I have the picnic basket. We could do that. So let me put the log stool down. Oh, I'm standing where the log stool must go. It needs space, people. It needs space. Let me throw it down here. I can move it over. Oh my gosh. Crispy cracked me up when she's like, let's play. How many times am I going to sit on the stool? And Jojo does the same exact thing. So hopefully you guys can sympathize with that, because let me tell you, it is every single one we do. All right. Yeah, I like that. It doesn't look too overly done. All right. And then I do need to make a stall and put the stall in here. I just want to make a little concession stand, and I ordered a few more little couple popcorn sets so I could just put them on top of it just to show you can come and get some popcorn. Balloon. All right, y'all. Let's play the game. Is it worth it? This one's a yellow one. All right, what is it? What is in the package? Open it up. A light bamboo bath mat. I don't know it. So DIYs are always appreciated. You know, I'll take them. But some of those, the quality of the DIYs I'm receiving, not so much. All right, now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get some trees and bushes planted. So I want to put in a bush here. I like to flank the stairwell with bushes. So let's do that. Where is it? Let's match them. Plant one there, and we're gonna plant one here. Okay, and then I have some fencing. I want to put some fencing in front of those because I love it. So let's put, I always love to put fences with bushes. I think it looks nice. And then I want to plant some flowers in front of it, but I'm not quite, I don't have any in my pocket yet. So let's kind of just get the bushes and plants and stuff in where we want them first and go from there. Let's put a bush here. And I feel like a tree would be cute right in here, just a little baby one. I'm not going to put a big one so it doesn't get too obtrusive, but let's put a cedar tree. I don't have too many of those down here, so it might be nice to have one of those. And then I think maybe we could do another one like right here. But we'll do a sapling in here. Actually, do I want it full size? I might. If so, what I'll do is I'll plant my little nursery right there and let it grow all the way. Shake the money out, and it'll just be a big sapling after that. All right, let me put a bush back here to make this look very natural, because we're still a natural island, y'all. You know, it's the best I could do with this is use a lot of nature to kind of work in where you don't have the things you need, you know. So nature really helps fill in what you're missing. Country fencing. Let's put a little fencing in front of that. Whoops. In front of, hello. There we go. Cool, cool. And then let's see. Back here, let's go ahead and plant a bush and put a fencing in too, just to match the other side. You're not really gonna see it, but that's a little further back, but it's okay. Yeah, I need to fix that. So let me dig that up. It needs to come forward just one so that it's even with the other side. So I'm gonna just stand right here and do it. That should just go right in like this, right below me. There we go, yeah. And then let me go ahead and put in my fencing to match the other one on the other side. So build fence, and we'll do that. And I know that doesn't make much sense to y'all, but I want it to look even on both sides, even if I'm gonna put a stall in front of it. And then the stall, I could extend the wood this way and put the stall here. And then it's closer to the, yeah, maybe I'll do that. Because honestly, that might look a little better than where it is on the right-hand side. And then I need to kind of think of what do I want to do on that side then. That's not where I wanted that at all. Not at all, and not at all. Man, now you know I'm going to pick up some items. Okay, that went well. Let's do it from... Hey, I did it without making a mess. Okay. At least I know I could put a flower here, so that's nice. And then I can also, I think I'll put a tree in right here. But it's going to be like a baby tree, just so it doesn't block my concession stand, you know? So let me plant, let's see, we did a sapling here. So yeah, let me put a cedar in here. And then on this side here, I'm gonna put another tree in here. This time I will do a sapling. And then back here, I think I'm gonna put this last bamboo right here and kind of half grow it just to make it look filled in, you know. And then let's see what else I have. Okay, I don't have much glowing moss left. I haven't been to anywhere that sells those or whatever. I'm just looking at whatever else. Oh, we can do the decayed tree back here. That would look cool. Let's put that in before we get too far because it takes up a lot of space. I don't know if you guys have come across, oh, you know what, I need to customize it. I want to make it the mossy one, you know. Okay, I did my customization. Now let's see if we can get my decayed tree in here. Perfect. And let me move it back a little bit. Let's see how far in we can go. I don't think much. There we go, yeah. I didn't think it would go back that far. All right. That's good. And then maybe I can put like a little, I don't know, a little table and chair set over here in case people just want to sit and not watch the movie or something. I don't know. Let's put a bush in here because, you know, bushes. We need bushes. Plant. And let's put a bush back here because, you know, greenery is very nice for your island. I'm also going to put a bush in here. I think since we have a sapling here, I'm going to see if I can get a cedar in right here. And again, I will stunt them so that they're not like overgrowing the area, but I think that would look nice. And then I also want to put in some log fencing right in here. I think I'm going to put it all along this area just to tie this in a little bit. Let's do it right here. You know what, let's do another bush next to it to tie the two on either side. And then we'll put another fencing right in front of that to match. And I can put a flower in right here. I need to go grab some flowers. And I'll be putting some flowers and stuff along here as well. So we're just gonna fill that in with nature. I do think I could put another bush in right here, which is my last bush. And yeah, and we'll put another fencing in like right here. There we go, just to get some of that in there. I think that looks good so far. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I could put, no, I don't think I could put a flower in here. So yeah, let me go dig up some flowers, see what I have to spread around, and I will be right back.
Okay, while I was running, I saw there was a balloon coming, and I'm like, you know what? Let's play our game. Is it worth it? Okay. I kind of don't want to hit it over that rock, but there we go. I think it's past it enough. There we go. Blue balloon. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? Let's see. It's meh. I appreciate the clay. If I was really scrounging for supplies, I guess that would be a very nice little treat to get, but at this point in time, it's just meh. By the way, I'm gonna chop this tree down while I'm here. Anyway, I'll be back. I noticed Kix was on my island as I was rolling by. I'm gonna grab this little pleather shoulder bag. And Nintendo, if you're watching, I really wish that when I bought this bag, it would increase my storage by 5 or 10 slots. That would be really nice. And if I bought a backpack, it did 10 or 15. Like, that would be fantastic. Just saying, just a suggestion. All right, I'm out. All right, y'all, home stretch. So let's go ahead and put down our stall here. I already put down a bunch of flowers, and I went ahead and put the little pizza in-game one because I think it's kind of cute, and you know, it's underused for sure. Let me move it this way just a bit. It's not so far in the corner. Maybe one more? Yeah. All right, and then let's see. Did I bring? I did not. There's some things I wanted to bring. Okay. Let me put my popcorn snacks up here. So there's that and that. This is pretty much what you're gonna buy here. So we're gonna do that. Let me go I wanna get a little gyroid to be manning it back here. So I'm gonna put a little stool with a gyroid on it. And I think I'm gonna see if I can make another barrel and put that here. And just put like some drinks or something on it, something to that effect. And then I think on here, I'm gonna go ahead and put one of our baby bears. Oh my gosh, I'm the baby bear right now. Okay, put our baby bear here and we'll turn him like he's watching the show. Let's see, I don't think I can get to the other one. I could put one up here maybe, let me see. Baby bear, place. Oh yes, I can. Let's turn him, perfect. I know they're both turned the same way, but they're both watching the show. So, okay, let me go grab my little log stool and my gyroid and my barrel and my drinks, and we'll get those squared away over here, and then I will come back and show you the whole thing. All right, we're back on the next day for the tour, but I got another campsite villager, you guys. It's incredible how many campsite villagers. So guess the villager. Guess the villager on this one. Let's see if it's a tragedy or, oh no, he's not too bad. Is it Ace? Or Jay? Sorry, my mistake, Jay. I'm sorry. He's a Jaybird. Okay. Bye, Jay. See you later. Thanks for visiting. We're going to head over and do our little tour of the area. I think everything is grown in now. I time traveled to get everything moved in. And so, yeah, we're going to head over there and see how the area looks today. Head on through our little Zen region. We're going to get relaxed before we go. Yes. All right. Okay, so here it is. I do like how this turned out. It looks really cute. We've got our little concession stand here with our little gyroid. He's attending the back there. So I think he's super cute. He's a squeakoid. I love him. And then, oh, we have our money tree. You know what? I'm going to grab it while I'm here because, you know, I need money. Anyways. Make sure I don't pluck a flower. Oh my gosh, that would be not tragic, but annoying. Then we have our little movie area over here, which has our movie playing. It looks like we're watching the safari. Oh no, we're watching the Nature Channel today,
We're watching a little nature movie. Anyways, I grew in a big tree here. I thought that would be nice to have some shade. Same with this one. The rest of them I stunted so it doesn't block the house or the concession stand and stuff. But anyway, that is it for this. The rest of this area will be a part of a different build, but we will get that filled in as well. We are on Unplugged, and I have a balloon. So you know what we're going to do is we're going to play our game today called Is It Worth It? Let's pick it up and see what it is. And this is day 23. Day 23. Okay. Anyways, let's see if that was worth a pop, okay? And then also look at all this time traveling I've been doing. I got all these bottles. I'm going to look and see what they are. So, oh, it was worth it. Okay, 10,000. We'll take it. That's a good one. That's a good one. I've been getting a few good ones lately. I almost have to take it back about the balloons, but then I don't. Okay, this is from Puck. Let's see what Puck gave me. Puck gave me a pile of cardboard boxes. I guess I didn't know that, so thanks, Puck. I don't know if I'll use them, but I appreciate it. All right, let's see what's in this one. This is from Shino. A shell rug. I don't know that one either. Okay. Probably won't use that one either, but thanks a lot, Shino. This is a recipe. Wade. Salad stuffed tomato. That's a new one. Look at me go. Look at me go. All right, and then this one is, let's see, who's this from? Vesta. Okay. Wooden mosaic wall. Useless. Thank you, Vesta. I probably will not use that, but thank you so much. Okay, what's this one? Tybolt. Where's Nyla? Where is she? Plain wooden shot. I think I know this already. I do. Tybolt, you tried. All right. Chabwick. Oh, where's Emily? Chabwick. Garden Rock. I think I don't know that. That's a good one. The Garden Rock's a good one for decor. I love it. Okay, what's this recipe? Axel. Oh, God. Axel, no. Tomato juice. That might be cool. Thanks, Axel. All right, and then let's see what else. What else do we get? Pinky. Oh, no, Pinky. French fries. Okay, the French fries are good. Pinky, thanks a lot. I like the French fries. I appreciate it. All right. Dogging on Pinky, and she goes, they give me a good one. Okay, Marcel. Oh, gosh, Marcel. Shell Arch. I already have that, Marcel, but thank you for trying. Okay. Anyway, that was my pocket full of goodies. We're going to head on over to where we're going to work today, which is back here. We're going to work on Pecans front of her house because we did it, but we didn't do it. You know what I mean? I threw some stuff out earlier on, and then I decided, you know, she needs more going on back here. And we're going to decorate this whole side over here too. Oh gosh, that tree apparently won't grow here. It's too close to that corner. I thought I pulled a tree out of here and then just replanted it, but apparently it wasn't far enough. Let's see, we'll put that one there. I need to plant these money trees anyways. I don't want to block the stairwell. I want that open. So let me see if this one will go maybe right here would be good. Oh wait, that's a peach tree. I don't need to plant these. Never mind. I thought, for some reason, I thought I had another money tree in my pocket, but I do not. Okay, let's pull this. Anyways, so this is where we're going to be working, this whole area here for Pecan's house. I've dropped a bunch of stuff that I've collected. It's one of those things I'm kind of just throwing some stuff together because it's all that I can do. So, you know, this island is the way it is. So back here, I would like to put a plant, a bush, if you will. And then I'm going to also put a fence in between the two, you know, just to kind of make them cohesive a little bit with the rest of the island. Did I keep my fencing? I did. All right, let's put that back there like that. All right, and then let's see, over here in this little corner, I'd like to put another one, plant. And then let's pick this up because it's going to be in my way. And then I'm going to go ahead and throw that down. We'll put some flowers and stuff in between, but I think I could also do this. One more, yes. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the side open so we can run around back there if we need to, but I can put like a flower or something. I don't want to put a bush here because I want to be able to get through here in case, even though I can go this way, but I just like having ease of use, you know? All right, so I thought we would give her kind of a little farm to table restaurant sort of situation, something like that. We have the farm and she's in charge of the flower farm, but we also have the farm back here, you know? So she's kind of the restaurant that, sorry, it's back here, not the other way. So here's our big farm. So I figure Pecan comes up here and gets, you know, what she needs, and then she heads on back and she makes us a nice meal, right? So I got a bunch of stuff that's gonna go with that. I do wanna go empty my pockets really fast though, so I will actually be right back. All right, I got another balloon. Is it worth it? Let's see. Throwback rocket. No. I know some people like that for kidcore, but not for this one. Okay, I am back. Let's pick up some of these things and see if I can get those placed. We're gonna try to, I don't know, we're gonna see how it comes together. I kind of picked up everything I thought could possibly kind of work over here, but not all of it may be used. I have gone to Harv's and kind of customized some of the things that I didn't like the color of or whatever. So everything should be pretty color friendly to what we're kind of going for. I'll leave the food for last because, well, it's probably the last thing I will need. Let's see, I could also use that later. We might need a barrel. Oh, the stall. Wooden box, sure. That could be later. That could probably be later. Later. Knife block. Wood plank table. Let's get that. Okay. So I wanted to make kind of like a little a pretty little like area for eating and stuff. I have this gazebo too that I'm carrying around, and I'm just kind of wondering if it will go here as like kind of an entry point, but I also don't want to cover anything too much. So let me see if I can make it work. There it is. Whoops. Pergola. Yes. Okay, it's too big for there, which I figured. I mean, that looks pretty, right? But is it what we want it to look like? I don't know. But I'm thinking if I wish it wasn't just sticking out quite so much. I almost want to take out this tree because I want my little restaurant to be over here. But that is just a little too much. I wonder if I made it go this direction. Like you walk through. No, there's not really enough space over here. I don't think so. So yeah, let's just keep it over here. But I kind of love the gazebo. I just don't know about how. So maybe I'll take these fences out and continue the wood this way and just kind of make it a little bigger. That way we could put things more going this direction. And that'll make me feel like it's a little bit bigger too than what it's coming off as here right now. Oh gosh, I don't want to go over there. Girl. Okay, then we need to go forward and get these ones in. Oh my gosh, I want to go in my pockets. I don't want to put this planks down out of here. I want to go in my pockets every time. Okay, there we go. So let me take these two out because they're not going to go there. There we go. All right, I could still put the fencing there if I want it, but for right now, we're just going to wait on that. Because it won't really fit quite right unless I move this terraforming back, which I could do if I need to, but for right now we're gonna keep it. Anyway, let me see what I have in my pockets and we'll put some stuff down. Okay, so in the back I think I'm gonna put like a stonework kitchen, this one, to be like the back of the restaurant where they're cooking. And I also got one of those. Should I put it at the other side? Nah, it's okay. The problem is it's going to block that vine, and I don't know if it's going to go down. Yeah, it's going to be too big. Let me try... Yeah, it won't go there. All right, gazebo, you might need to go on the other side. So let's move this way. And then I'll put the next little oven next to it. Like, oh, that goes right close to those houses pretty nicely. I don't think I realized that. All right, let's put that in there. I kind of tried to customize them so they sort of match a little bit. If I pull this out, will that look a little more decent? Maybe. Okay, and then up here, I did buy one of those big pots of food, you know what I mean? Like it's a, I don't know what it's called. It's like a thing that has, what is it called? Maybe it's not in my pocket. I may have to come back for it. It's probably over to the other side. Yeah. Okay, well anyways, let's put some tables down. So what I brought is some ranch, the antique tables, and I thought I could try to fit 3 in here. So if I could do like 1 here in the corner. And then I bought some ranch chairs. And I went and had them customized. Oh my gosh. Hello. Non-stop, I tell you. Non-stop. There's no end to the amount of times I sit in the items instead of put them down. Does anybody else do that as much? I know Crispy does, because she had it in her video, and I was thinking, well, that is me, and then I come and do it here. But anybody else? Anybody else have those issues? I don't know. Is it just us? Are we the crazy ones? Who knows? Okay, let's push this way a bit. I kind of wanted a little off kilter, you know, so it's not like up against each other. So I want the tables kind of spread around. This is a happening island. I mean, y'all, we got 2 restaurants already. We've got 2 big picnic areas. There's a lot to do around here. We like our food, and Jojo does too. So this kind of matches my whole like being, if you will. All right, and then this one is going to be the last one. I'm going to try to put it kind of centered, but I want to leave a little bit open in the back there. Ranch chair. Can I walk? I think so. Let's put the table down. That's the thing, is the space is just definitely different. I didn't really want it there, but I figured I saw it in my pocket. I might as well move it out right now. All right, it looks like we can still walk through, so that's good. That's my goal, is to still be able to walk through, you know, what's this? Ranch kitchen. Do I not have another table? I know I do because I made it. Oh no, hold on just a second. Okay, well, I couldn't find it. I had to order a new one and go to the next day. So here's my antique table here. Plop that down. Okay, perfect. Now let's just make sure we can still walk through. Yes, I want to be able to get through here. Here I go sitting again. Oh yeah, that's always fun. Okay, I have a few things in my pocket that I'm going to put out. Well, first of all, I found my little kettle. Let's do that. Okay. I like to put that up there. You know, looks like we got something in the cook. And then let's open this up because we got a pizza in the oven. Got a pizza. I can't make pizza yet, but I can definitely try. Then we've got a veggie plate meal. I thought I could put that down on one of these. And then let's see, let's go over here, and I want to put down, can I get through here? Can I not? Oh, I'm gonna have to move the chair apparently. Scooch. There we go. Okay. Let's see, we could do, oh, ketchup fried rice, that's weird. Spaghetti carbonara, how about that? Let's do that. And then I do have this little table that I brought over that's like a long
wood plank table, and I thought, you know, this tree is definitely bothering me. Is there an open house around here in case I have to run from the bees? Let me see. Because I can't get to it from the front, really. No, he's gone. Forgot, that's Rod's house. Okay, worst case scenario, I can try to go up there. Let's see what happens if I try to take that tree out. Because if anything, I might like to put a tree down there that's a little less, I don't know what you want to call it. Oh, actually, now that that's moved, yeah, no, I just still don't think I'll get it. Oh, no bees. Okay, no wasps. Thank goodness. I think I'll just leave this stump there. I think that might be cool. That way it kind of looks still like there's a tree, but, you know, I don't have to worry about it being in the way of the restaurant. This one is also in the way, and I don't love it, so... Shoot, let me pull this one. I should have just left that thing out. I chopped it from the other side. Silly Jojo. Uh-oh, whoops. Okay, let's axe this one. It's our only cherry tree on the whole island, and this is a cherry island. So, yeah, we're cutting down the only cherry tree, but that's okay. I can put another one up somewhere else because I have one in my pocket. So we'll do that. But let's move this back. Let's see, we gotta go 2 this way and 1 back and push that the wrong. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. So I don't think that looks too bad. I mean, I'm missing a tree here, but it's because of this too. I wanted it to be seen. So I think that's all right. We could probably put the cherry tree like over here somewhere. Maybe I'll put it off kilter a little bit from this, and that way, you know, we still have a representation of our island fruit. That I don't really love the cherries that much. So yeah, let me get, oh, I can't carry anything. No, swap it. Let's just swap it for this cherry. Swap. Okay. And then we got to put that away, put it away, and then get our 10,000. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Our pockets are cramped. I need to get some of this out of here. Burying hole. It's because of the wood, because I had to pick up all that wood. All right, and then I have, oh, I picked it up. Okay, let me go put some stuff down, and we'll pick that up in a minute. Or I could just let it grow there. Who knows? Anyways, let's put down our little stall, which is going to go in front of this. I don't remember what I colored it as. Oh, the chickies. Yeah, I thought it was kind of ranchy over here, so the chickies I thought would be cute. Wooden box. This one. I like this little wooden plank table. I think that's kind of cool to display some foods on and stuff. So I'm gonna put this, it doesn't really look like ketchup, it looks like pasta to me, so I'm just gonna put that down right there. And then oh wait, let's put a blood orange juice on this table. They're getting some cocktails, you know. Place item, there we go. And then we're gonna go back over here, and I want to plop down the strawberry soda. Oh, I don't want to show it off. Jeez, Joe. Jeez. Place item. Okay. I think I have more food in my house, so I could put another item or 2 up here. But we can still walk around and get through, and that's cool. So I like that. And we can get all through this area, so that's nice. Then I want to put like a pathway that runs through this way that takes us over here. I think I'll just join it up to this. I wasn't sure how I was going to do it, but I definitely think that's what we're going to do. Let me see what else I have in my pockets though. I brought a ton of stuff that I thought would work. I could take this off and this and make this more of a prep table, because I remember I brought a knife block, and I also brought like what did I find? I have this little like metal can. which looks like supplies for like cooking. I feel like it's like the oil, you know, or something like that. I feel like it's the big jug of like cooking oil. I don't know what it says on it, but you know, I brought a bunch of other things too I thought we could use, but you know, I don't know. The frying pan has pizza on it. Maybe I'll put that out here as one of the dishes that's like order up kind of situation. And then that's for decor. I do have like a wooden box and some stuff I can put things on. I do. So let me see what will fit in here. Maybe we can do like, gosh, I don't want to ruin or make it look weird, but I wanted to have like a little pathway back here. Maybe I can put the box back here and we just won't be able to walk right through there. Oh, I also brought the ranch kitchen. Gosh, I don't have enough space. I needed more space. No, y'all. Okay. Maybe what we could do is take this guy and instead of having this over here, what if we have like a little, what if we have a little back kitchen area or something? What would look good back there? Let me investigate. I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna nix the ranch kitchen. It's just not gonna go, so there's really no point in doing that. I just was so happy to get it, you know what I mean? But I can use it in my house. It'll be fine. I just want to use everything. You know what I mean? Like I'm just excited about it. Let me put a picture up here because I figure they'll be taking that around to the different tables. And then over here, oh, I was gonna put that box here if it'll go. I don't know. It might be in the way too much. This one. And let me put the barrel like behind it. I'm kind of happy that something went there. Like that surprises me, to be honest. Oh, but that doesn't. Okay, well, that's stupid. Okay, let me put the barrel again and see if I can get it in there. All right, will it go back one? No, okay. So it'll only go there, which is fine. Maybe I can push this over here and just knock it back a little bit. And then it can be like kind of over here on the side, but not in the way. We'll see. Let's see what we can do with it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's getting squeezy over here, y'all. It's getting squeezy. Okay. No, get over there. Can I still walk through? No. Arr. But we can walk through here, apparently. Okay, that's cool. We can walk through here. Okay, I'm going to be happy with that because it's hard. You know, it's hard. We need counter space. You know what I mean? So what I'm thinking is maybe I'll put this up here because this looks like it's where they get their water from or something. I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay, I'm just trying to. I'm being all willy-nilly. This is just how we're doing it. By the way, is it worth it? I got another one while I was running around looking for stuff. Absolutely not. I don't even know what that is. I've never seen that. I'm gonna have to look at it. I will look at that in just a minute. What are these? Yeah, I don't need those. Okay, so let's put a candle over here. Let's get some ambiance going, kind of like that. And yes, that's perfect. And then out here, we're gonna put a bunch of like, well, I don't know what we're gonna put. We're probably not going to put like a pathway because no one really needs to go over there too much, but I kind of feel like we do need a little bit of a path that goes here though. Maybe I can do the skinny path that just walks along, and then we can maybe just make that like our little walking area here. Okay. On this side, I think is where I'm going to go ahead and put that pergola. Oh, let me get this tree pulled up because it's going to be right in the way. Oh, hello, Joy-Cons. These Joy-Cons. Oh, let me put the path. Let me get the path put in. I'll be right back. Y'all, as I'm standing here, look at this balloon going by. Let's see it. I don't know why I'm obsessed with the balloons on this video, but I really am. I'm just like, oh my gosh. You know why? It's because I've been doing so much hard effort on this that I've had to do so many balloons that now I'm just like frustrated with the balloons because they're crazy town and they're just hardly ever worth the effort. But then today it's been proving me wrong. Pan flute. Again, I will never use that. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I do have an area that I'm thinking about it, so maybe I will. I don't know if you guys are interested in... Oh no, I don't want to do that. This is a hot mess express. This is a hot mess express today because I cannot, for the life of me, push the right buttons or do the right thing. And I'm just crazy. And then also I keep thinking I have down what I want to do, and then I'm all over the place. Like, what is going on? What is going on? I don't know. But I'm just going to keep you with me for a little bit because, oh my gosh, again, wrong button. It's nuts. Anyway, is anyone else... Okay, so tomorrow is apparently, hopefully, if they're right about America versus Japan times, we're in 2026 right now, January, and tomorrow is the update. Is anybody else as excited as I am? I am psyched, man. I just am so psyched. I just want to see new stuff. I don't even care if it's amazing or not. I really don't. Like, it could be anything. It could be you know what I'm also hoping? I'm really hoping that they put down, that they give us, oh my gosh, again, the wrong thing. That they give us some new in-game pathing. Wouldn't that be fantastic? If they were like, well, since you can't download like all these things, we're going to give you a city road, and we're going to give you, you know what I mean? Can you imagine if Nintendo was like, here's a pro road right here from Nintendo, and it was actually cool? Or, I don't know, I'm just dreaming, but man, wouldn't that be cool? I'd be excited. Anyways, I was just thinking about that the other day, like what on earth can we dream up that would be like the most surprising and amazing thing? That's one of the things I think that would really shock me, is if they did that. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm just hopeful for anything at this point. Like, I don't even care. I'm down for it all. I'm excited for the Slumber Islands, for all of us to be able to play together and have fun. I'm excited for all the... Oh, I just ordered some amiibos. Sadly enough, they're not going to be here in time for the update because I drug my feet too long. And so, yeah, we're going to definitely not have those in time. So I won't have the cute Toolin or Minoru or any of those, and I'm going to feel left out, but... And I won't have the Zelda items. It's a very big shame, but whatever. I'll live. Sadness, but I'll live. Anyways, we'll have all the other stuff to explore for a little while. It'll still be fun, but yeah, kind of wish I would have done that a little sooner. I kind of was thinking like, oh, you know, Amazon will have it, or GameStop will have it, or something. I'm not worried. Yeah, they did. Nobody had it until January 22nd, so that's the first ones I'm going to get. And yeah, so it'll be till then before I can play with them, but that's okay. It'll give me time to like see what else is up with the game and watch your spoilers for all of you out there that are going to be already playing with Minoru and Toolin. Sad. I'm wondering too, like, how far do we, like, what kind of steps are going to be involved before we get all the things? Because I know Nintendo said something about you're going to have to work towards it and stuff like that. But are they talking about like new working towards it? Or are they like, well, you just have to have 3 stars, or what? Like, I'm wondering about that. Because I feel like they could, I don't know, they could definitely add like a whole nother category of things, I would say, for us to have to accomplish, maybe. I don't know. But that'll be interesting to see what they end up with.
I'm just happy. I'm really just happy that there's something new for this game. It makes me so just delighted. I've been playing this game as long as it's been around, basically. As far as Animal Crossing New Horizons goes. Now, I will say, I only played like another game, which was, I believe, City Folk. I played that for quite a bit with my son. We played that when it first came out, and we played it for the longest time. And then when this one came out, it like kicked booty over that, like in my opinion. And so we ended up playing this one, you know, instead, and got rid of our City Folk, which I kind of regret. But in any case, once we got to the point where we had this, it was like, oh, this is just so much better graphics and so much better, like, fun stuff to do in the game. And you could decorate outside, which wasn't a thing in City Folk, you know. Not really. I mean, you could put down some funky looking paths, but in my opinion, that kind of did not go very well or look very good. And then the houses inside only held so much. You'd have to kind of maybe change your furniture out all the time in order to use it all. And I don't know, it was just different. So this one is the one that I think was the superstar. But I'm kind of excited. Nintendo often does bring out all the stops and make it just, they can tend to make it really exciting sometimes and add some other things that you really didn't expect. And so I'm expecting a lot from Nintendo, and I really hope they've been listening to us, and that they, you know, add all the things that, oh my gosh, I cannot function. Add all the things that we've been asking for. I really wish and hope that that's going to be what's happening here. So anyway, I'm excited. Like I said, Nintendo has many times surprised me. So I'm hoping they do that again. But okay, let me put this and then this. And I need to put another one there. There we go. I gotta fill that in. And then I think we're going to, let's see. Let's do this. And then we're gonna turn it like this. And then we're gonna just put the little skinny one out here. That way I don't have to move that little square that I have there, because I kind of like where it's at, and I want the path to, you know, go around it. Let's turn it back in and make it a little wavy. That way it's not all the same, because that gets kind of boring. I'm so glad I made the extra attachments to this. I wasn't going to, because I didn't feel like I was, honestly, I didn't feel like I was good enough to do that. But I followed April's instructions, and honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be in the end, so it was pretty cool. And I'm really happy that she puts those little tutorials out for us people who are not so good at the artsy-fartsy stuff, you know what I mean? I'm an okay copier, but I'm not an okay creator, if that makes sense. So if you ask me to do something from scratch, that's where I kind of fail. Okay, let me put the pergola right here. I think that would be a really nice place for it. And I'm going to put some lights on it, and that's just going to highlight it a little bit and make it lit up kind of like what the farm is. I think that's a nice little entry point to this place, and I want it to look pretty over here. Pecan is a fancy girl. You know, she's a girly girl. She likes to wear dresses and carry her cute purse around town and stuff like that. And even though she's a girl on the farm, she loves her goodies. She loves her girl goodies. So, okay, this feels like it needs to move over one. Oh, I can't. Don't you hate that? Didn't that sound the most whiniest you've ever heard me sound? Yeah. You don't know me very well. That's whiny Jojo. Okay, let me put this up. 1, 2, and then let me see if I can go over with it now. I might not be able to pull it much, but do I even like that? Do I even like it? No, I like it back where it was. Maybe if I push it back a bit. I just feel like it's not right in the right place. So let me do that. And then we'll push it, pull it, whatever, this way. Does it go closer to that wall? I don't think so. It's my path that's off kilter. I need to kind of fix it. So this part needs to not go that way. And this part needs to go out a little bit. So let me fix this. So we want to go like, we want to bulge it out just a little bit where this thing is going to go over here. Does it matter? Let's see. Let's put that there, and then let's just put this here. I'm not sure how this is going to work out. We'll see. We'll see, but you know, these things are touchy. They're very big, and then the entryway to them is weird, and you know, it's just a different object. So all right, let me try it again and see if it works this way, just to show the dirt path actually going through it, you know. Does it go one more that way? Yes. Okay, and then let's put this over here. No, that way. There we go. Hello? Get over here! Alright, there we go. Alright, I kind of like that better. So that's a nice little pass through. Gives her a little cute thing. Now I feel like I need to put something in here, but maybe I'll just put a tree. I think that would be nice to have a nice tree in there. Especially if I do this in springtime. I mean, it's not really spring. Oh my gosh, girl. Girl. How many times do I do that in my videos? Because she does that. Let's do this one. Oh yeah. Oh, it's weird. It goes under, but that's okay. I'm down with it. It's fine. All right. And then I feel like we could put another tree here. We could, and make it a short tree. Are any of these, that's a nursery tree. You know, I could use that, and that'll keep it actually green if we stunt it at the second. Oh, it's the cherry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plant another cherry tree somewhere. Probably over by resident services, honestly. All right, let me put this in here though. Hello, girl. Okay, there we go. Okay, we are back, and I have the gazebo where I want it. I've got the path. I kind of fixed the path a little bit so it would go in there a little bit better. I think I'm going to try to put some fencing in here like I have been, just in front of the bush. I really like that. I don't know why, but this island is just has like a little ritualistic look to everything that I'm just digging. So I'm kind of just rolling with it. I think I might put a bush in right here in order to match where the other areas are, and with a little piece of fence. And that way, you know, it just kind of shows like where this ends, and that looks kind of cute that way. And then I want to put a little bush back here as well. Oh, I did put it back there. Never mind. I'm ahead of the game. I'm way ahead of the game. Okay, so I like the little eating area. I like what we have out here. Now we just have to kind of fill in all these spots with flowers and all of that jazz, and then I have to show it to you all grown up. So we're just about there. I went ahead and put all my bushes in, I think, that I want. We could probably do one more bush like right in here, get that out of there, and then maybe a tree. Let's do another tree. What do I want to do right here? What do I have in my pocket? Let's see that first. That's a full-on peach tree. I'm going to run over and grab one that I have stunted. I'll be right back. All right, I grabbed a stunted one. Let me see how it looks in here, because I'm just not sure. Let's see. No, that's nursery. I want medium. There we go. Plant.
Oh yeah, I like that because it's not too ginormous. It'll look really cute when it's a little pink puff ball. Oh my gosh, girl, friend. I'm telling you, this game hates me. Let me plant this here. And then this is a money tree. I'm just gonna let it grow. And then, I don't know, we might let it just grow to the 3rd tier. I don't know, I'll come back to it and see what I think. Actually, you know what? We've got one already that size. Let me go find it and I'll put that there so we can be ahead of the game here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and plant this tree in right here. It's a large hardwood, and I'm gonna keep it this size. I think. Actually, would I mind if it's bigger? You know what? I think I want it bigger, to be honest, because this tree and this tree kind of look the same right now, and it'd be nice if this is a little more layery looking. So I think I'm gonna let that grow. I was gonna plant a bush here, but it blocks like the walkway kind of. Matter of fact, I think I'm just gonna put a flower in there, so that'll work out pretty well. And then I'm gonna fill in a few more flowers and stuff around. So let me go back and do all of that, and then I'll come back and give you a little tour of how our area turned out today. So thank you for watching, by the way. If you wouldn't mind liking and giving the video or giving the channel a sub if you haven't already, that would be appreciated. And yeah, let me go grab it. I'll be right back. Well, welcome back. We are going to go up and take a little tour. I went ahead and time traveled a little bit. And so we're going to go head up to Pecan's little area up here and see what we have. So I know you've seen it built the whole way, but yes, this is where we're going to come in on this side. So we've got our little restaurant here where you're going to sit and have yourself a bite to eat, a drink, candlelight, a pizza. Anything that sounds absolutely delicious. And then also, this is her little house here. I put some pathing extensions so that you can see, where to walk. We went ahead and put up this little gazebo and a little bike parked in the side here for her. And then if you walk down in here, we've got all of our little flowers and bushes and trees down this little walkway. So that is pretty much it. And this heads off into our little movie area. And I am going to work on my day 24 video today, but with a twist, y'all. Okay, so the 3.0 update came out. I went ahead and it downloaded on this console, so I played it a little bit for this island to get a few more things because it's an update. It's something fun to add a few more items and things like that. So I am just gonna look at my pockets, man. I've got some things. I bought some things to help me with my island and make it look kind of cool. But in the middle of all that, I thought, you know what? I took a poll and everyone said, hey, we want 3.0 update stuff too, right? So I thought, well, I am going to do my build today, but I am also going to talk about my feelings on this 3.0 update. Now that it's been out for, I don't know, 24 hours at least, if not almost 48 hours, if we're, we've got a few more hours. It was so early in the morning. I was at work at almost 4 a.m. and someone was already playing it. And I think it had come out, an hour or two before that. I don't know. I was so disappointed that it came out early, even though I'm sure everyone else was thrilled. But because I had to be at work, I was really stinking mad. I will tell you that right now. But, that's not anybody's fault. We're just all trying to predict when it happened, and that's what it was. You know what I mean? So it's all good. But we got through it. But here's the thing, oh gosh, I have a visitor. Marshall, I love you, Marshmallow, but why? Why right now? I will be right back. All right, I'm just getting things together. Anyways, oh my gosh, our visitor today, look at this. It's Boris. Hi, Boris. How are you, dude? I had him a long time ago on my island. He's wearing my outfit. I'll show you in my hotel in just a minute. I put an outfit or two in there, and it cracks me up that they actually are putting like almost the whole thing on. It actually makes me happy because, you know, you can only give your villager like one shirt. They'll put the shirt on. You can give them a hat. They'll put the hat on. But you can't give them 3 things at once. And he's put on, you know, the hat, the shirt, and the glasses. So it's just funny. I need some custom design kits. Y'all know that they added where you can buy 50 at once instead of having to just keep going 5, 5, 5. Look! Antonio. I mean, this is not Antonio, this is Annalisa. She's wearing my other outfit. This is cracking me up so hard. Ah. Anyways, there are some really funny things that are going on the island that just crack me up about this hotel. So I do enjoy some of that. But, and here, this is fantastic. 50. I am just so freaking happy about this. I wish they would have lowered the price though. That they've got to realize what a chunk of change that is for us people who are doing it vanilla right here, man. Oh my gosh, they are nuts. Anyways, we're gonna head back over. I want to go over to the hotel because I first of all left my DIY my table over there, and secondly because we're gonna go in the hotel and we're gonna see, oh my gosh, and did you see who this was? Look at this. Look at this. Wait, how do I have 3 villagers wandering around? Chops is here on my island, you guys. I am just shook. I'm shooketh to the core. But how do I have 3 villagers? I thought you could only have 1 or 2, and right now I have 3 wandering around the island. I have done, what have I done? 3 or 4 islands? I mean 3 or 4 rooms, 5 maybe? Wait, did I do 6? I did 6. Does that mean there are going to be 4 villagers running around because 4 were done and then I just did 2 more? And that's crazy. That means my island's going to be hopping with people running all around it. I didn't know that. I thought only 1 or 2 villagers would wander. But anyways, let's head over here. So I want to customize these cute little flower pots. And I was going to show you, you know, what they look like or what you can do. Wait, I need to do my beach towel first. Sorry, this one is boring. But, oh wait, that one's already done. I ordered one, sorry. The simple stool is what's going to be boring. But let's see, we're going to do yellow because hello, have you met me? Yellow is one of my in-game favorite colors. Okay, continue customizing. Here's this gorgeous flower pot. I'm so excited about it. Wait, can I not? Oh, I have to go over to Harv's. Oh, that's so sad. I thought it was one I could customize. Okay, we're gonna have to go over and do that. I guess for this, can this one, oh. Isn't that cute? Like if you wanted to make a little mushroom looking top or something. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I guess we'll go ahead and put down like my little patterned one. That's kind of cute. Let's do that. And maybe I'll just do like a plain colored one too. I don't, maybe a pink one or something. Oh, we'll do that. Anyway, we'll run over to Harv's and we'll do the customization on, yeah, let's do a little pink one too. That's super cute. Let's run over to Harv's and customize those flower pots before we get too far along. But yeah, this is crazy. Anyway, what I was saying though, I'm just gonna talk while we do work. So there's some things that I'm just really happy that we have, and I won't, you know, be talking smack about it obviously because I'm very pleased that those things have come to my console. For instance, the bulk crafting that they went up to 10, I was really hoping they would go up to 10 and they did, and that made me very happy. I didn't think they would go too much further in that because there's only so much your pockets can hold and all of that. So, and you know, it's just harder because you'd have to have a lot in your storage and all of that. But I want to fly. Let's head over and see Harv's Island. We can customize with Cyrus these little flower pots. Anyways, I was excited about the bulk crafting, and it is making things so much easier because we can do that and do the bulk crafting. That's great. I think the thing I love the most that I didn't think I would love the most, but I do, is that you can get everything out of your storage instead of having to go grab it, put it in there. During stream, I had said, oh, I won't need a storage shed anymore. Well, yeah, you will, because you have to get your items out. So I kind of forgot about that part and it was getting all crazy. But at least I won't have to, have it as much. I only need it when I need to get my items out versus having to get all the supplies out as well and fill my pockets, which would be kind of annoying. You know what I mean? It cuts down on all that I'm too full to make this or that kind of thing. So those are probably the things that I actually love the most. The other thing that I love the most is, okay, look at these. This I love the most. I'm telling you what, like, look how beautiful is this. We're going to go with, gosh, this island. I don't really have much blue, but I love that one. I'm thinking I might need to go with, well, that one's the same kind of, you know what? We're going to go with the blue one. What the heck? I'm putting these over in an area we're working on for Marshall. I'm going to make a little, like a kind of a concert area with a little band for him because he's a singer. He likes to sing. He's the one that's always singing on my island. And so I thought, you know what? He's getting it all. So let me see what these come in. Oh, they come in golden yellow. Okay, yes. Yes, please. I like the vintage. Yeah, I like the vintage. Now, I do like the Slumber Islands. I enjoyed that. However, I think they're nice to like maybe use as like an experimental area, or if you just want to be a channel or something where you just do like one or two builds at a time and kind of just show people what you can do, or you want to have people over to your island like friends and just kind of play together. I think that's really cute. However, I'm not sure that I love like the fact that you cannot save them like a dream. There's no dream address. There's no way to visit it later if you decide to delete it. I don't even know if you can delete it, to be honest. I've got to look into that a little bit more. But the Slumber Islands, although cute, are just somewhat of a disappointment in my opinion. And so I don't know. I'm just kind of bummed out about that. The other hotel part, I feel like it really, really is just HHP, but in smaller formation. I do like that they gave us some new items. However, there wasn't a lot kept secret from us. And there wasn't a lot of things like the original update that we had back in 2021 or 2022. I can't remember the year that came out. But when that happened, we got like thousands of updates. And that's including all the variations and everything, of course. And this one is only like 800 and something, which tells you just what a small quantity it is. And for being as long as it has, all I can say is Nintendo definitely must be working on another Animal Crossing, because this seems like something that they would just assign a small team to and be like, hey, we need you guys to just make something to tide the people over because they're getting mad out there. And so let's give them something fun to do that can just entertain them until we come out with a new Animal Crossing next year or the year after. And I honestly think that is what this is. This is that, and this is also a little bit of an experiment on their part to see how some of these things will operate, like the bulk crafting and just working in new buildings that are over on the ocean and stuff like that. So, and seeing what people's opinions are on it and what they're going to think about it if they work it into the next Animal Crossing. But yeah, to be honest, I definitely think that's the case on this whole thing, is just a combination of those things. So let's head over to Marshall's little area. He whoops, I'm going the wrong way. He's back here behind resident services. He kind of has a large spot. Wait, this is my 4th villager. Oh my gosh, I did not, okay, so if you have 4 rooms, you have 4, so that means tomorrow I should have 6 individual villagers running around my island. Different ones. This is so fun. Okay, I don't even mind if they don't live on my island. I just think it's so stinking cute to see all the different villagers hoarding in on my island. I love it. So that part, let me say, is super cute. I love that they're letting us enjoy the villagers even if they don't live on your island. I think it's so fun because you're going to get a little rotation of them through. And you can kind of see how they are, like, as they run around your island and stuff like that. So, yeah, super cute for that. I need to shake this tree or else a bee is going to jump out at me. I'm just certain of it. Nope. Okay. Gosh, they didn't want to torture me today, apparently. Very good. Okay. Yeah, so this whole spot right here is going to be like our little Marshall concert, if you will. So I do need some of this here fruit. I'm not taking this tree out. It's the only cherry tree on this whole island, so we're going to keep it. But yeah, eat this. And then we're going to dig up my cherry tree just to keep that. The rest of them we're going to go ahead and chop down because I can just replant them or whatnot. And then I also need to eat one to get rid of this rock. I don't know where all the rocks have gone on my island. I'm going to have to go see, but I would like to maybe do a rock garden if I am able to do so. I think that would be really cool. So let me chop down these trees. I'll be right back. Okay, so I went ahead and put down some more boards up here to make it a little bigger because this is going to be our big stage right here, okay? And then this is going to be where everyone hangs out down here. So I'm thinking, I need to get some rope fencing. I want to kind of put it around to kind of rope off the people from the people putting on the little show here or something like that. But right now I'm going to go ahead and put down some of the items that I have. I have this drum set. I thought we could put that back here in the back. It's super cute. And I need to get a stool or something to put on there, to make it somewhere where the drummer can sit. So let's move it back just a bit more. I feel like the drummer's often isolated in the back anyway. Now, the unfortunate thing is this game has not given me too many instruments or anything. So I have to go with whatever I was given on this. And the other thing that I was given was a cello. Which doesn't really go, but I'm going to pretend that that's a bass guitar right here, like one of them big bass ones, I don't know. I don't know how else to say. And then the other thing is I don't know if I have a microphone, but I definitely need one of those as well. I thought this little simple stool could be cute because I need to put my tambourine on it. That was the only other instrument besides the little whistle, which I'm going to grab too. That I could really put down for this little band to do something. So this is I don't know what to call this band. It is really makeshift. They're going to be making some sort of odd music of some sort. I don't know what to say about it other than I'm at a loss and this is just how it's going to be. But I have these cute pots that we got from our update, and I definitely want to have them as one of the centerpieces of this build because they're gorgeous. And so I thought I would put them on either side of this concert or along the edges or something like that. Just so cute. Let's bring it this way a little bit, and then we'll put another one like right here because I feel like it's kind of just making it defined a little bit. Oh my gosh, where's my other one? Is it over here? I know I have 3. There it is. Let's throw that down there. No, I want it this way, just a little bit more. Now they're not spaced right. Let me move this in. Let's do this. That's a little better. Okay, that looks more equal, right? And then I could put some fencing right in here. I really need a little microphone to go right here. I'm gonna put my tambourine here as if the singer was doing that, and a flute next to him as well. So let me go grab a few more things that I need. Oh my gosh, y'all, is this not the cutest thing? Look at Rod. Look at him sitting there doing his snooze. It is so cute. And Boris has to come into the picture. I definitely need to take a picture of this though. He's adorable. Oh my gosh, I love it. Boris, you are really just, oh, you're something. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. He's a cutie patootie. Okay, I love Rod, honestly. He's so cute. I think people are definitely sleeping on the mouses. I think they're so cute. But let's go over here. See, I left my DIY over here because I was working. I was trying to earn myself, something. And so I just left it here on the dock, but then I realized I probably kind of need one. So see, I had this pan flute, and I thought, why not? Let's get the pan flute made. Let me see what else I have as far as what can I make that would be, oh, I could do the ocarina. I think I only have the old ocarina thing. I do not have the new one because I don't have any Zelda items yet. My Zelda items got put off for a little bit. So unfortunately, I don't have that. I do need some log stools. I thought the ocarina was like an introductory thing you get. I must be wrong. Let me go back in there and act like I'm going to craft and see what's going to happen here. Let's craft. Let's see here. It's kind of cool that you can go in and see everything that you can craft, but it's also kind of overwhelming, I would say. It would be, I guess because I'm in the everything menu, that's not helping things, but I think I'm going to make myself a hay bed. That would be nice. I could put that around like in the back somewhere or something where some of the villagers can just sleep on that. Let's see, what else do we have in here that could be an instrument of some kind. It's just like one of those things where I just have to go with what I can on this island. And honestly, I don't have a lot to work with. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Isn't this an instrument? This is an instrument. Boy, okay, that's going. That's happening. Look at me keeping a can in my inventory. My goodness. Okay, it's kind of cool, kind of not. You know what I mean? Do you guys see it? I don't see it. Let me see. Oh, we could do... Oh, a guitar! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I forgot that I had a guitar. All right, I'm super thrilled now. This will make it a lot better, I would say. Oh, we also have this. What on earth? Jojo, you have just forgotten everything. You've forgotten everything about this game. Okay, it's coming together. Look at me being so happy. It is coming together, you guys. Okay. I still think we have other instruments I could have used, but no, I'm not seeing that little... Oh, it is. It's right here. Duh. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness I got tons of supplies in the beginning. I think that's it now. I'm just going to glance through towards the top again one more time. But yeah, like I say, I do really love this. Like, this makes me so happy when I need to do things, but it can be a little overwhelming at times. But yeah, it's just one of those things. I also do not have the rope. Shoot. I think we're going to have to just go with the log fencing for now. I don't have the roped off one, so I'm just going to grab this. I don't want a ton up there. I just want a couple little ones to kind of show that it's defined or whatever. So let's take that and run this back over there. Let's look and see if I have a microphone. It's possible I had one and maybe I just wait, what's up here? Sometimes I get lucky. Oh, a big tank. I've already had that. I don't think, yeah. Okay, and then what's over here? Carnations. Nothing in here I could use, right? Let's see. I love this little plum blossom flower, by the way. I don't know if you guys know, but in my house, I have tons of these Lego flowers in my house. And my husband actually gets them for me for like anniversaries and stuff instead of other things, like real flowers in real life. And so I love that. I also love that the pocket camp stuff came back. I'm going to definitely need the campsite sign and stuff like that. Kind of wish they would have added a few more things, but that's okay. All right, well, there's nothing new in there. So let me go down. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to go out. Let me go down to this part. I hope you guys aren't too bored with this, but what is it called? Just a microphone? I think it's just called a mic, right? Microphone. I don't think I got my hands on that yet. It's one of those things. And I don't want to go traveling. Yeah, I don't have it. Shoot, that's unfortunate. I'm kind of bummed about that. I do have this pedal board thing. I don't know. That thing's kind of like, you know, I don't know. It's an Ed Sheeran situation, which probably works in this actually. Yeah, let me run over to my house and see if I have anything in storage that I might be surprised about. Oh my gosh, y'all, look who's on my island today. Look who it is. It's my Peanut. Hello. Get over there. I want to talk to you. I am. Hello, my cute little squirrely. How crazy is that? And look how adorable she looks in her outfit. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm just loving that. Okay, I'm back over here, and so far I have all these items down. I did find some more things, which I was so excited about. I'm going to move this back to the back a little bit because we're going to put a regular guitar up here. I found that I had the DIY for it, and so I was like, hey, why am I not using that? So we have the acoustic guitar. Yay! So that makes it look a little more, you know, a little more band-like over here. I still think we need to have my tambourine up here, so I need to get that. Oh my gosh, hilarious. Prince is on my island today as well. Look at him. We haven't talked to him yet. Yes, I do live here. You're hunkering down on the island, full vacation mode. You know what, Prince? You do you, boo-boo. Enjoy that. Enjoy that outfit. Okay, that just absolutely cracks me up. I'm going to have to remember to like, ooh, look, by the way. Blue balloon. Oh no, I can't do it. Hold on. Swap it. Let's see if it's worth it. Let's see. Let's swap it with a cherry. Swap. All right, let's check it out. Let's open it up. Anorak jacket. It's just meh. That one is just meh. Okay, let's head back over here. But yeah, these villagers running all around my island are cracking me up. I need to eat some fruit and get rid of these rocks, which I think we're going to try to move over to the left of Marshall's house. I don't know if I can fit them all over there, but I would love to do a rock garden. So first of all, you really need to get everything like pattern and everything down that you want to across the whole island so that they don't really have other places that they can spawn, you know? Oh, that was my money rock. Okay. Let's grab that, and then this one. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick all this up. Oh my gosh, and I lost my shovel. That is unfortunate. We'll have to come back to that. Let me get some things out of my pocket because that would be really helpful. So, I found my tambourine. Let me put the tambourine down. Place item. I think that looks really cute on there. There we go. I still don't have a microphone. I was going to try to time travel a little bit and see if I could actually get one, but I don't know if we'll get to it. The other thing is I got a music
you know, one of those things, music stand. So I thought that would be good over here. Where is it though? Okay, dude, this is like trapping me in here. Let me move this back over for a second. And then I want to move this a little bit closer this way and back. We need a little space. I can't even walk through here. So it's like, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, because I don't want to be like trapped into where you can't get in here. There we go. All right, and then we have, yeah, the music stand. I'm just wondering if I should put it like in front of the drums, like the drummer, you know, needs to look at his music. I think that would be cool. Like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, and then I want to put the, I want to put a seat back here. I'm thinking though, where can I put the music? Maybe I can put the little music cassette player back here so it's not showing too much. And then I'll just turn it on like that. I usually do the shuffle, but I'm thinking like, do I want to just pick a song? Nah, we'll do the shuffle. Then you just never know what you're going to get. Oh my gosh, I got Pietro music. Crazy. All right, what else? Oh, so we've got to put down like some areas over here, where the villagers can come and like watch the show. So we're going to go ahead and put down some blankets. So I want to go ahead, just like we have been layering, you know, let me put my handy dandy helmet on and we will get that going. All right, so while I finish this up, why don't we talk about the update and just go over like, what are we feeling about it? So we've got the Captain's Hotel. I kind of like that you can go to the hotel. Whoops, oh my gosh. You can go to the hotel and you can do these rooms and then easily get the furniture. Like it's not something you have to try to get in Nook's Cranny to rotate in or something like that. Like it just kind of makes me happy that I don't have to search for this somewhere, you know, since we don't have the treasure islands that we can really go to at this point for it. That part is good, I think. So for that reason, it's good. The thing that I really am happy about is, oh my gosh, Filbert, did you have to do this right here, bro? I knew it, that he was gonna just set up camp right where we're trying to do this. Anyways, being able to expand my storage up to 9,000 is very helpful. So that I'm very excited about, and I think that's one of the things that is really good about the update. The other thing is being able to store the trees, the shrubs, and the flowers. That's fantastic. I can't really do it on this island because I don't have enough money to expand my storage yet, but my Forever Island was just aching for space, so I'm so happy that that's a thing in this. So those are like a few of the things that I think are really good about the update. The Zelda items are really cute. Some of the Splatoon items are really cute. I'm not super into those ones, but some of them are really cute. The Rossetti reset service. I mean, if you want to take your island down to nothing again and get every item off your beach, every item off of whatever, and go from the start, it is a fantastic service because having to pull all that stuff up and clean up your island before you like flatten it and stuff is hard. So in my opinion, that's a really, really nice one if you're a flattener, if you're someone who likes to flatten out. Okay, you know what, Filbert? I cannot with you, sir. I cannot. Can you move? Can we have you move just a little bit? I'm gonna have to talk to you and get you out of here, dude. I know. Wish, wish, wish. Yes. Oh my gosh. Let's talk. Yeah, Kix is visiting. Okay, can we? Thank you. Just for a second, pal. Okay. No. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Okay, well, that isn't working out. How could you do me dirty? Oh no, I need to make sure that one gets customized. All right, we also have these cute circle cushions that we got, and they're adorable. I'm gonna work these in too, just to put a few in. I made a hay bale. I thought I'll stick that like back here somewhere. Hello. This is not what I was looking for. Let's see, hay bed, there we go. I thought I could just throw one back here maybe. And then let's put another little circle cushion over here somewhere. Let me see, did I get another one? I don't think I got another one. Oh no, how can that happen? Okay, I need to go get some of those. There also that artful lamp. I thought that could go back here in the corner, like to give some light. I like that. I like the artful lamp. Oh my gosh, that's not it. That's not it. Ah, there it is. Will I still be able to put a seat here? I hope so. I think I can still put one right here. Yeah. I want the villagers to be able to sit and play their little drum set, right? Okay, Filbert, you're adorable, but you are so much in the way, buddy. I think this can go over one more. I did not want to lay down either, of course, but that's what's happening. I need to go grab some more things, apparently, because the things that I thought were happening here are not in my pockets. So I don't know what I did with everything. Oh, I gotta go do this, too. I keep doing that. I'll be right back. Ooh, I also have Azalea on my island. Look at her. Look how cute she is with this little getup. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. Look at how beautiful she is in this little... How adorable she is. She is vacationing like a queen. That girl, she's doing it. She's doing it, y'all. All right, I have to go buy some more of them little round puffy pillows because they're adorable. I think I have enough to get a few of them, so I'm going to do that. Get a couple. I do. I haven't seen anything new over to the right, though. I thought you were supposed to get more things in there. Maybe you have to get a little further along or something. I don't know. This bird of paradise, by the way, beautiful. Yeah, and the cat plushie, adorable. Did I buy that yet? I didn't buy it. I'm gonna get one. Yeah, anyways, a lot of these things are so cute. I'm just glad to have new items, you know. Anyway, continuing to talk about all of this stuff. I love that you can craft up to 10 things. We talked about that. The items in our storage can now be used as DIY materials without you having to go and look, you know, put them in your pockets. We know about that. We love that so much, right? That's amazing. It said you don't have to link any Nintendo account now for the Super Mario Bros. And the Pocket Camp stuff. So that's great. I'm still waiting on my Zelda. Well, look at my little marshmallow. You almost can't even see him. He's so tiny. He's so cute. Anyway, but it's nice that you can just go get that stuff now instead of having to get it at a treasure island or something like that. So that's pretty nice. Also, the fact that holding down the L button allows you to move while facing the same direction, right? So you can go, you know, you can do the shimmy. That's nice for when you're terraforming because you don't have to keep moving it. I have to get the hang of it though, honestly. I have tried using it a little bit and it is not easy to, like, totally easy to figure out. So that is something I'm going to need to work on learning, you know what I mean? All right, let's put a log stool down like over here, and I want to put one of the instruments on it. I can put this little pan flute on top of it. Place. Okay. Can barely see that, but that's okay. All right, and then over here in the back, I'm gonna put another one, and I want to put down this little thing that I made. It's the thumb, the thumb piano. Never have I ever, but what does it make a sound of? Interesting. Boy, this band is gonna be one heck of a band, right? Okay, let's see what else. Oh, I did have one circle cushion. I found it. I think I'm going to put the pink one over here and put this one down here because I made it the same as our plaid. And I don't want it to blend in too much with that other one, so I thought that would be good. If Filbert would ever move his fanny. Oh, he must have moved a little bit. That's very helpful. Thank you, Filbert. Okay. Also, I want to put another beach blanket over here, or beach towel over here. Where did it go? Is it up here? There it is. And then we'll move that over just a bit so it's not like totally, kind of want them sort of looking like they're together. And then we've got, I'm going to get some, let me put this pillow back here. I'm ordered some Zen cushions, so I have to go the next day to get those. So I'm going to wait for those to come and throw those in here. Oh my gosh, where did my, there it is. Here we go. Put the circle cushion there. So I'll put a couple Zen cushions around. I just want it to look like people have just kind of plopped down with whatever they had that day, you know what I mean? I think it's cute. I also thought about, what about if we put a little campfire, like, I don't know, maybe up here, like people are here at night and they just like to put a little campfire down. Probably illegal, but it's fine. We're having a little nighttime bonfire over here. There's my other, oh, so my other log stool I was gonna put up this way. Let me see, maybe like right where I'm standing actually. I still want to be able to get through, but I want to put the little ocarina on there. I thought it would be cute. Then we'll throw that on there. It's not the new cool ocarina, but I don't have that on this island. So the old-fashioned-y one we'll have to do. Or I could put like a little candle or something there. I don't know, but for right now we're going to put that. And then I do have a candle in my pocket. What we could do is put the box back here. Like they put their stuff in it or something. Oh my gosh, girl, point the right direction. There we go. Wooden box, and we can put a candle on top of that for some lighting again also. Where did my candle go? There. Yeah, that's good. And then I have this little light stick. I thought that would be kind of cute to put over here, like someone was holding it during the concert, so I picked this up. So I want to place that, like that's their little concert light stick. All right, and then the log fencing, I thought I could put a couple pieces. I don't have the rope fencing, which is kind of a bummer. So I thought I could put like a couple pieces up here just to kind of give them a little blocking off from everybody. I don't know though if I like that. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know if I love that. And this little pot is like too close to be another fencing, but too far away to be, you know. Let's see if I can put some of that fencing in here. We'll keep it that way for now. I think the rope one would be much better. So I'm gonna go see if I can try to get that into Nooks and use that, because I think that might be a little bit better for this. But for right now, we'll put those in there. But it looks like, can we still walk around? That's the question. Yes, we can. Perfect. So the band can get in here and work, do their magic, you know? So that's good. So I have a few more things to obtain. So I'm going to go ahead and time travel a little bit and see if I can obtain just a few more items. My goal is also to get the rocks moved around. I'm going to try to get the rock garden put in over here. So maybe I should plan out like where I want it to be. Let's see. We'll use, oh, I don't have any of the non-dirt path. Okay, I'll have to use one of these. So let's just do, let's see. What's the easiest thing? Let's do this. That way we know it's not like meant to be here. So if we do this, whoops. If I do this, around the edge so they don't grow out here. And then we'll have one in the middle of that. And I know you have to be, so I don't know if we have enough space to do all of them like this, but we'll see. Because I think I can do 2 there in the back. Yeah, because it has to be at least 1 space away from like most things. And then I think I can do 1 more here. So let me put this there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all my rocks in here now that I'm looking at this. Because only 4 would be able to go in there. See how the squares are lined up. So honestly, I may need to move my path a little bit. Because I could possibly get 5 and 6 here if I just move my path over a little bit more. So let me see if I just do this. That would actually enable it. And then this one could be curved. So let's try this. Let's see if we can make it look decent without looking too weird. But if I just cut this off like this, that will block it so it can't grow over there. And this will, whoops, oh my gosh, no. Always the wrong thing goes down and then you're like, ah, no. Okay. What did I have? This one. Let's do that there. Okay. So one should be able to grow right where I'm standing. So I'm going to go ahead and put the other tree one right there. And I'll erase these obviously once the rocks grow in. But so then I think we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's enough spaces for them. So yeah, and then let me, I do have this one last rock. I wasn't able to destroy it because I didn't have any apples in my belly, you know, but there's that. And then I want to go ahead and put in like, let's put in a little baby tree here. Do I have any trees in my pocket? I have this guy. He's just a nursery money tree, but we can put him in here. Whoa, where am I? Oh, that thing is not letting me move. Okay. Plant him. And then let's put a bush in like right here. Perfect. I want to put as many things in. Oh my gosh, look at Filbert being most adorable guy ever. Filbert, you're so cute. Okay, let's put another bush in here because I like to fill in that little crack. We'll put some flowers in here too, you know? So I'll put flowers around here so we can walk. Oh, that's a shimmy. You know what? Let's see if this, can this move? Oh my gosh. She's very tired. And actually real life Jojo is also very tired. Oh my gosh. Can we do that one more time? There we go. We'll just go ahead and move it back. I was struggling that whole time to get that moved in there and then look what happened. Okay. So there's that. Okay, so we have that path going that way. I'm thinking we can go ahead and make a little pathway coming up this direction. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that while I'm at it so I don't, you know, forget about it because, you know, I will forget about it. So there's that. Let's see. And this will help fill in some of the areas too, because that is part of the part of what needs to happen is you got to cover your ground with as much like patterning and stuff as you can in order for I don't think I want that one, in order for the game not to put rocks in there. So yeah. Anyways, other things to talk about are, you know, we got the shimmy in and all that jazz, right? Isabel now will suggest recommended melodies. Did you know that? So I want to go in and see what she is suggesting. It's interesting that they added that in, and it also allows you to go back to your old melody, the regular New Horizons one. So I think that's kind of cool because if you decide, oh, I don't really like that song anymore for my island, instead of having to change it to a whole new one or find that melody somewhere, you could just say, hey, go back to the other one. So that's something that is different. And then you can ask Leaf to remove weeds when there are 30 or more weeds on your island. So it doesn't matter basically how many you have. Is that not fantastic? And I guess the fee went down. So that's another thing that we'll have to try out and see what the, you know, information is on that. And you can ask him on Harv's Island or here, so you don't have to wait, you know, for him to come to your island. You can just tell him over there. So we haven't had that dialogue yet. So that will be interesting to see how he says that. And then there's new tips that have been added to the 101 Life. I think that's probably just to do with the new functions and stuff like that. There's a balloon back there. I need to go get it. I really do. But it's already gone. Dang it. It's like over the lake, over the river, and through the woods. Alright, let's see where we want this to go. I'm just going to let it go. I'm letting it go, you guys. Don't get mad. We're not going to... It's not worth it. We've kind of already figured that out, right? Is it worth it? No. Hardly ever is it worth it. Most of the time, it's a jerk, and it's just something I don't even need. Alright, let me see. Maybe we'll just go ahead and round it off here. That way, we have some space there to put a couple flowers and stuff. And then we're just going to head it on back, you know? So there's additional Nook Mile tasks, which I was stinking mad about. We already talked about that. Also, the order of the collaboration items has been updated in the catalogs. So they're just a little easier to access, I guess. Other adjustments and corrections were made to improve the gameplay experience. So there's that. I'm anxious to try out on my Switch 2 to see how the graphics look and stuff, because I have yet to see that yet. And so I'm going to try that. I did try the mouse capabilities, but I want to try it on my board. I haven't done that yet. So that's another item that I would love to try. So I think that's going to be cool, especially when I stream, because you guys ask me to write on your boards a lot, and I am not an artiste by any means. And although you seem to be like fine with it, I am not fine with my drawings. You guys are ridiculous what you guys ask me to do, because I'm like, it ruins the villager. It absolutely ruins the villager. But maybe with the little Joy-Cons and the way that you can use the mouse on my Forever, maybe that'll be better. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Jojo might have to trade in all of her non-Switch 2s and get all Switch 2s so I can have my mouse capabilities. That way I can draw on your boards a little better, because that is something I am terrible at. But I'll still have to do it because I do a lot of islands on my original Switches as well. So there's that. Okay, I want to put some plants and trees and bushes and stuff in here. So I'm going to plant some bushes, and we could probably put a few like fences in here, just to kind of tie in that one up there. Matter of fact, let me take this out, and let me put down, and same with this one. Let's see. Oh my gosh, is this the 2 o'clock music? Oh, it flippin' is. I hate that music so much, you guys. I really, really hate the music that is in the... I don't know if you guys knew that, but that is my absolute least favorite music in this game. It actually really annoys me. Okay, let's plant our bush back here. Let's see. And then we're going to do this one. Is that where that goes? I guess so. It seems so far back. Okay, and then let's put the bush in here. So we have that in. And then I think we could do like one more over here. Hello. and a bush in there. Oh my gosh, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Are you guys enjoying me doing that? Like, oh no, Joe. Okay, one more here. And that's the last of my fence, which is fine because we're kind of done with it. I need to go get some flowers and stuff. This isn't going to be easy to walk in. I'm going to have to go around and walk through here, but that's okay. That's okay. We can walk through here with a shimmy. But I want to put some flowers around, put some weeds, things like that, just to fill this in. And then again, we're going to time travel to the next day and see if we can get our rocks to spawn in here. I do need to run around my island and see if there's any other rocks anywhere else. Oh, yep, I just saw one right here. So let's get this out. Do I have any more fruit? Yep, I do. So we're going to break this, and I'm going to go ahead and plant something here just so it doesn't like keep spawning here. Why I had an empty space there, I have no idea. Let's see. If I plant a bush here, is it going to be super in the way? I don't know. But let's plant one. I don't think a rock can grow in over here, so that's good because there's too many things in the way, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. These are things that you have to figure out. So I think I've broken 5. I need to hunt for one more rock maybe and see where that one is. And then we can go ahead and go to the next day and see what happens with that. Oh my gosh, I went the wrong way. Hello. I'm just trying to cruise around and see if I can find it. This can probably go back in my pocket so we don't have that dropped item around. But I tried to put things around, like I'm pretty sure this is blank in here with blank pathing, so I don't think one can grow in there. But what you kind of have to do is just run around your island and, you know, see if you can get it to not spawn, you know, to spawn in, and then you can cover it with something. So on this one, I'm just going to go ahead and put down this. It cracks me up, these villagers walking around. I came in today and I'm like, oh my gosh, did someone autofill? And then I realized, no, it was the hotel visitors. So it's funny. Okay, let me see. Oh, I've got all this space out here too. I forgot I have to do this house as well. So that could pose a problem for our rock garden, actually. Dang. Do I have weeds and stuff in my pocket? Let me see. Do I? No. Let me go get a bunch of that. I can probably just throw those down. I enjoy plucking them anyway, so it'll make me happy to have to pick them up. So I will go grab those, and then that way it'll force it to grow elsewhere, because it won't grow in there if there's weeds everywhere. Look at my villagers just checking things out over here. Hilarious. My hotel villagers. Okay, I decided to come over and test the thing with Isabel. Review island feature. Oh, look, call the reset service. So there's that. All right, review island features. Let's see what that says. Change the island tune. I'm certain you've heard that the current Unplugged island tune. You really can't miss it. Yes, I think the current anthem is classic, but there's always room for change and improvement. This is all different. Right, okay. Cancel? Not a problem if there's anything else. Okay, she did not suggest anything. Someone said that she would suggest island tunes. When changing the island tune at Resident Services, Isabel will now suggest recommended melodies, including the original island tune. Let me try one more time. Maybe I needed to... Oh, well, I guess I'll get my golden watering can while I'm here. I hadn't actually had her say that I had 5 stars. I've only just seen the little white flowers everywhere, but yes, we're still there. That's amazing. Golden watering can. Thank you, chick. All right, well, that's good. Now we have our watering can. Not that I need it or anything. Review island features again. Specifically like to, change the island tune. No, that is not true. That's weird. I don't know where people are getting that unless I have to do something different. Interesting. Let me know if you guys got that to work or anything, but she didn't suggest anything unless maybe I need to enter one first. I'm not sure. Anyways, I guess they also did a few fixes, like there was some sound that was off, startup sound for Nook Shopping. Also, we need to go in and get the megaphone. I'm going to have to do that on my Forever Island, though, because this is not a Switch 2 that I'm on, so that's kind of a bummer. But yeah, we have to test that out and see. I was trying to read about if there's anything else that I didn't know about, but I kind of think that's it. So I don't know. What do you guys think about the update? I feel like this update is a pacifier. It is something that Nintendo gave to us in order to get us to be quiet so that they can work on getting the new island together and for us not to complain anymore. That's honestly what I think this is. And also, I think they're using it as a kind of a practice for the upcoming island. Just a few things that they wanted to test. And so this is kind of like the testing grounds for those sorts of things. So let me know if you agree with me on that, or if you think I'm just absolutely nuts. But that's kind of what I think this is all about. I don't think it really was something that they maybe initially wanted to do, which is why they said no more updates originally. And then as we all complained for years about not having any more, what are you thinking about, Marshall? You know what's boring for me? Being at home alone. I don't, oh no. You know what? I'm gonna go see if I can steal some of his furniture. I'll be right back. All right, well, I came back on the next day. Here's Faith. She's visiting today. Okay, I brought some of my things that I had customized, so let me put these down. First of all, I have the Zen cushion. And I went ahead and made a couple of these, but I made them both the green, dark green color. I want to kind of spread those out. And then I made another one of these little round, I got another one of these round cushions because they're super cute, you guys. That one's just a little pink and white one. And then maybe I want to put that up a little. I kind of want it like not by the other pink one. So yeah, let me pull that up. Maybe we'll put it like down here, down in front. The other thing I noticed is that unfortunately, let's put our last one over here. Got one more little cushion. One. There we go. There we go. I kind of like it where it was. So there's plenty of little places for people to sit and watch the concert. It's one of those things. But yeah, look at what we have here. I forgot to put all the flowers in and stuff. But look, not one rock. Not one rock. I need to go see where they all spawned. Or where one of them spawned, sorry. Only one spawns a day, so I just have to find where the one went and take it out. I'll be right back. All right, well, I found the culprit over in my flower garden. So I'm going to travel like, I don't know, I think I'm going to go time travel maybe like 5 or 6 days just to see if I can get all these rocks to move in. And so I'll be right back. Y'all, I'm on the next day. Look at the cuties on my island. Oh my gosh, I have Pate, I have Eric. Oh, I got got little cuties today. Hi, Eric. Oh, it's so cute. I just also ran into Frank. He was down over here somewhere. So, yeah, there he is. He's dressed in his little outfit. I should have one more villager somewhere. We'll see where they turn up, but let's see what we got going on over here. So, one rock has come in. Yes. I just went ahead one day because I'm trying to get a tree to grow in a certain level. So, I went ahead one day, but now that I'm going to go stunt that tree right now, I can go ahead like 5 more days and we can go ahead and see if all the rest of the rocks grow in. And also the bushes and stuff that I've put in, but yeah, it was over here because yeah, that's the size I wanted. So I wanted this little tree. Oh no, can I not stunt it? Hang on, let me, what's behind it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to put something right here. Will that do it? I think so. That's the corner by it, right? So that should stunt it. Let me try and see, but I believe so because it's right within the realm. Yes, the realm, as if it's a thing. Okay, so we got that done. Let me go ahead a few more days. I'm really loving having these little villagers running around the island. I think that might be one of my unexpected favorite things. Now, it's not real fun when it's like a creepy villager, but when they're cuties, oh my gosh, it's just adorable to see them on my island, you know, and they just kind of crop up out of nowhere. So I totally love that. So anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, well, we're gonna go over and see. We have a campsite villager today, but here's Sprocket. I love that he oh my gosh. This is a disaster. Who is this? Who is this person? Who? Oh my word. Okay, he looks cute with his helmet off. This is, right? Wait, who is this? Chabwick. Yeah, he's cute. Okay. Chabwick's adorable. However, this hideousness that was just walking by, and this, I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't want to insult people who love them, but boy, no. I don't like Sprocket, but I love that his glasses are covering his creepy eyes. That makes me happy. Let's go over. I wanted to go see if my rocks filled in, but first I want to go over and see our campsite villager. Ooh, I see promising nests over there. Let's go in here. Let's see what's up. Woohoo! Who came to visit? Who is the creepy villager? No, it's not a creepy villager, although some people would disagree. Emily, right? I think Emily does not love these girls. Anyways, yeah, we're not going to take her, but you know what? She's not so bad. I don't mind her. She's definitely not an uggo. She's adorable. So yeah, anyways, let's get out of here and let's go see our rocks. I think I saw a bunch of rocks over there, but I don't know if they're all in or if there's just a couple. All I could see was like the front part of them. Okay, there's 3 out of 6 rocks over here, which means that I must have rocks somewhere else on this island that grew in where I don't want it to grow. That's the only thing I can think of. So I've got to go cruise around and find them, and I'll be back. All right, y'all, apparently it was Uggo Day on our island, and yeah, I have Gruff here too. Like, oh no, oh no. No. Okay, anyway, we're gonna get out of here and we're gonna move to the next day. Why do I feel like this is a new dialogue? Have you guys seen this before? Like, you just not feeling social lately? It's okay, I completely understand. I get that way too. I don't remember hearing any of the sisterly saying that before. I was just wondering if you guys have seen that. Anyways, let's go see if my rock garden has come together.
Well, we got our fourth one in here, though, so that's good. I'm still missing 2. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this? Ugh, no. No, Nox. Go away. Yeah, this is a no, actually. This is a no. Okay, let's go see if we can find the other rocks. Oh, it's becoming quite the little, I don't know what you want to call it, adventure. And with our time travel, we have another campsite villager. So let's go see who they are. And then I'm having the hardest time getting the rocks to move in. Oh gosh, no. Yeah, no. We're going to move on from that. Pretend we didn't see that little mouse in there. But yeah, I can't get the other 2 rocks to move in. Sometimes there's just too many items in one place or whatever. I took my little printouts off the ground, my little design codes, and I thought, well, I'll just go a couple more days ahead, see if they move in. They're not anywhere on the other rest of the island. I have really looked everywhere and gone and made quite a few laps around, and they're not here. So my only guess is that sometimes there's some requirements where you can't have too many items in one place, like one space of the island, a certain grid, if you will. And so sometimes if you fill that grid with too many items, which I have, filled this island up pretty much to the brim, then the rocks will decide they have nowhere to go, even if you have a spot for them. It's just like they're going to decide they can't go over there because you have too many things. So yeah, I think that's what's happened, which is fine. If they don't grow in, they don't grow in, but I'm going to see if I go ahead 2 more days, if they will. And if not, I think we're going to be done with this build. But yeah, hopefully they will do their thing. So look at all my little villagers wandering around. You've already been on this island. She remembers me. It's Jojo, remember me, Piper? I'm back on a little solo tour of my old digs. How super lucky that I got to run into you, Chickadee. I'm like so overwhelmed with feels right now. We definitely need to catch up, so stop by the hotel anytime. How cute is that? I love that. That is so cute. I've heard that could happen. I heard that was one of the things that could happen with the update. You know what would make me happy is if I go on a villager hunt and that happens. I have not done that yet. I haven't heard anyone talk about it. But that is I would love that if you go on a villager hunt and be like, hey, Jojo, remember me? And it's one of my villagers from the past. So I would love to find that. Okay, let me go forward. I'll be right back. All right, everyone. Well, I could not find the last 2 rocks. I have no idea. It's probably something to do with how many things are in one area or whatever, because I could not get them to spawn no matter what I did. Maybe if I pulled out like some things over here or whatever, I have no idea. But for right now, they are just not wanting to come in, and I don't want to like keep running around being crazy. So, but this is our area here where we built our little seating area where you can come in, just hang out, watch a concert, kind of like a little outdoor concert area, if you will. I did leave that there in case a rock wanted to come in. I didn't want it to come in here, but now it probably will, honestly, so I'll have to cover that up. But I was able to get quite a few little instruments, so we went ahead and put them here. Oh, look, she's playing the little pipe. Isn't that so cute? So we got a little synthesizer here. I got a trumpet. We've got our drum set. I made a guitar, and we've got our thumb thing. I don't know what it's called. The thumb can instrument. And then the
what is it? Oh, I forget what the thing is. I'm calling it a bass guitar back there, but anyways, yeah, it's kind of cool. It's a mishmash, if you will, but definitely a place for Marshall to do some music with his friends and stuff like that. I love the pecan is walking around with a drink, like, go girl, you drink that cocktail, sister. But yeah, I think this is what's going to be over here, and we're not going to worry about the rest of the rocks, because if I keep worrying about it, I'm going to go bonkers. So we're just going to leave it the way it is. I will see you all on the next one. Thank you so much for watching. If you have not liked or subscribed, please do so. I would really appreciate that. And we will be back on the next one. Let me know what you guys think about the 3.0 update and if you agree with any of my opinions on it. But yeah, I definitely do believe that this is kind of just a little pacifier, and it's something to give us to pass the time until they come out with the release of the new Animal Crossing. So let's see if I'm right. I don't know. Hopefully. I mean, eventually I have to be right? But for right now, this is it. I'm going to probably decorate these little rocks up another day. And because I have a filler episode that we're going to have to do. And so I'll probably do it on that day. So we are on day 25 of this island. Yes. And today we are going to do a little combination of things. I want to do some of the 3.0 update things just to progress my island a little bit as far as getting some things, items that I can use. And also, I wanted to try something, because didn't we hear, or wasn't there speculation that we might be able to do a 4th floor? Sorry, there's going to be weeds everywhere, by the way, because I was trying to get my rock garden to work, which it didn't, and I'm a little bit annoyed by that, but whatever. I mean, it is what it is, right? But anyways, there was rumor that we could do a 4th level, right? So I'm wondering, where can I do this so that I can check it out? This may not be the island. I don't know. I probably honestly should go. Oh my gosh, who? Oh, Velma's on my island today. Okay, I know some people really hate this actually, but I actually think it's one of my favorite things. I don't know if it's because they're wearing my entire outfit that I made them wear, and sometimes they're cuties, or if it's just, sometimes they're uggos. I mean, I had Chops the other day, you guys, and I'm anticipating the days when like some of the people come that are like, heck no, it's a no-go. But let me look around. I honestly don't think there's anywhere on this island I can do the 4th floor try. Dang it. I really want to know, and I haven't heard anyone talk about it. So let me see. Let me see if there's anywhere over here maybe I could do, because this is the 3rd. Wait, is this the 3rd? Yes, this is the 3rd floor over here. But it's all done. I don't want to mess with it. I just don't want to mess with it. All right, well, yeah, the only other place I could think of to do it is down by the build that we're going to work on today, and that one, it doesn't really have enough room to do a 4th level, so I'm not sure we'll be able to do it on this island. Yeah, let me look over here. Let's just try it out. I mean, let's just see what they have going on. Yeah, if I pick up all this stuff, yeah, I don't think so, no. You know what? Let me pause for a minute and let's go over to my Forever Island and see if I can do it that way. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're on my Forever Island. I noticed Flora is running around, super cute. I need to go change the outfits so that they're wearing something cute, because that makes me so happy. Before I go do the cliff, I haven't tried my Joy-Con mouse on this yet. I'm gonna see what happens if I do that. So mouse controls. While using the mouse controls, you can hold down the R to move the Joy-Con, R to draw. R. But I'm right-handed. Some buttons function, okay.
Interesting. So, oh well, it does this too. Okay. Let's see. Let's do that. Okay, and then now, okay, it knows when you set it. Look at when I pick it up, see that the button on the left-hand side turns white, and when I put it on the surface, it turns that one. Okay, let me see. Let me see if this works here. It seems very... Okay, it does. Oh my god. It is just... It's actually so much harder than just doing the Joy-Cons. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, Jojo won't be using this for stream. It's really hard, y'all. It is like not intuitive, if that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, it does not. This is just me with the Joy-Con, but okay, if we go back over here. So me trying to make ears. Yeah, it doesn't. No, yeah, this is gonna be cancel. Oh no, cancel, stop. That's not gonna happen. Okay, well, we tested that. That's kind of a disappointment. I'm bummed about that. Let's go. I was really hopeful that this mouse thing would be really cool for stream so that we could draw better, because Jojo is a catastrophe usually, but yeah, that didn't happen. Okay, let me see. Look at me in my Zelda outfit, by the way. Like, what can I say? All right, then we have 3 row 3s. I mean, 3 levels over here. So let me get up to the 3rd level. So here's level 2. Here's level 3. And now I know we can always dig up, you know, but I want to see if I can put an item up here. So let me see. I'm going to have to undo some of these trees for now. So let me get this down, and I will just... I will use these to help. The Joy-Con also really shakes when you shake anything now. It's interesting. But yeah, it's a lot more like vibration when you use it. Okay, let me eat my pears. I'll be right back. Well, that was literally the worst time ever to push unpause, because they were just announcing the bug off was starting, which is hilarious. Okay, so I haven't used the little cardinal moves either. Let me get over here to this. Okay, and then we press this down. No. Wait, I thought it was... Oh my gosh, I thought you press. I'm messing it up by far. Okay, let me see. So, go over here. I can't get the hang of it. Okay, once you kind of get it, then it does kind of make the flow nice. So that part is good. Okay, but this is our 4th row here. So let me see. Now, can we get up here would be the other question. Let's see. Okay. 4th tier. Nope. Okay, well, that means nothing is allowed up there. That is a bummer. Okay, well, we tested it. Nintendo, you're letting me down. You really are letting me down, okay? I was really hopeful. All right, well, we're going to break this down. I'll be right back. One thing I will say, if you can get down those cardinal move things where you can, you know, do the little forward and back situation, it did go a lot faster. So that was one thing, definitely one thing that was good. So Let me put the medium one here. I think that's where I had it before, or similar. And plant that behind it to keep it stunted. And then let's put another tree here. There's my peach tree. And then let's see, I think we had 2 more back here, right? One here and one back in here somewhere. There we go. Okay, well, that is disappointing. I was really hoping that the fact that we saw the 4th tier in that video that Nintendo provided, that would be a thing. Okay, the other thing that I want to do is I want to go grab the microphone. Now these are all things that you can only do, well, the megaphone is the only, you can only do on Switch 2. So is the mouse controls that I just showed, and it's supposed to be a lot more clear, you know, as far as what my girl and the environment and everything looks like. I'm not sure, you know. Let me zoom in on her and just see how I feel about this. I mean, it's crisp. It is crisp. You can see all the details pretty well, so I'd say, you know, it does look nice. I just don't know for sure if it's that much of a noticeable difference, you know what I mean? But let me go in here, buy my megaphone, and we'll see if we can call one of our villagers or something. I've heard that if your island is docked, it doesn't work very good. Look who I have. Hi, Sherby. Interesting. Okay, so Sherby's here. All right, there's our megaphone. Let's buy that. That's a megaphone. Ever wanted to talk to someone but couldn't find them? The megaphone is exactly what you need. You take out the megaphone, hold A, and then call out someone's name. If they're around, they'll hear it. Oh, and this only works on, and yes, so be sure to keep that in mind. Let's see, that's 3,500 bells. Okay, yes, I'll buy it. Anything else? No, I'm good for now. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and then I don't see anything new in here that I'm dying for or that I need, so I'm gonna head out. I should have talked to Sherby, but, you know, I don't want to die today. I'm just kidding, you know, because he has his history, right? All right, let me see someone. Okay, Pearl's right there. So let me see what happens if I do that. So we're gonna equip this. Hold. Okay. Pearl. Okay, that worked. That worked. All right, that worked. Let me see who else. Let me see who else could possibly be. Let's find Mint. Let's see if Mint is around. Mint. That worked. Okay, I'm having good luck with that. But where is she? Like, it doesn't really... Was she down here somewhere? No. See... Like, okay, it's great if it points you to a certain direction or something, but then how do you find her? Mint! She's over here. Oh, here she is. Oh, hello. Oh, I haven't talked to her, apparently. All right, well, so far my megaphone is working great, and I do have my Switch docked. Obviously, that's the only way I could film it. Let me see. Let me try one more. This will be a third one. Who else should I call that I saw Bones running around. Let me see if Bones works. Okay. Bones. Hey, over here. Where are you at, Bonesy boy? Oh, right here. Okay, well, I don't know about everyone else. Mine is working absolutely fantastic. So I don't really, I wish the thing would stay up longer so that as you're running towards it, you could just keep going, you know? it seems like it goes away really fast and then you don't have the ability to see where they are. So I don't know. But okay, so we tested the 4th level. We tested the megaphone and we tested the mouse controls, which I am not super thrilled with. However, I did try them in the house and they seem to work pretty well. Like I'll show you in my home so you can see. Let's go up in there and you can check it out with me. But let's go see if like I can just rearrange some things in the room and you can see how it works. But all right, so when I do this and then it shows, you know, it knows that my mouse is on the ground or whatever. So like if I want to do this and move it around, this is with the mouse, you know, it's going or whatever, pretty smooth, I guess. And pick that up, move it around. You just basically hold the right upper bar and move them around. And then the side, I mean, you have to kind of pick the mouse up in order to use all the other buttons though. So it's kind of like, it's kind of hard to move back and forth between, if that makes sense. So all in all, I think for Animal Crossing, I don't know if the mouse is my favorite thing they added. So, there's that. So anyways, okay, I'm going to log out of this one and go back to our other unplugged island because now we're going to go ahead and work on our build that we have to do today. All right, we're back on our island. I am going to de-weed and de-tree this whole area here and take out some of these flowers. You know what I'd like to do though? I think I would like to use Rossetti. He won't do the weeds though, right? Oh no. Dang, that would be really cool if he would do the weeds. He will not. I'm going to pluck those. Okay, yeah, let me take care of this. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, look at my little Jam Batty in here. Look at her. Hi, Jam Batty. Oh no, that's not what I was trying to do, boys. I'm trying to talk to Jam Batty. Jam Batty, stop looking at that fan. We've met before, right? Yes, you were here yesterday, Jam Batty, which is so weird. So you're back. Teehee, I'm sure I'll make some wonderful memories. So see, she remembers me. It's so weird because she was here yesterday and when I walked in here and saw her, I thought, well, that's weird. Why is she back again? She remembers she was back yesterday or she was here. That's something I didn't expect. Okay, let me sell all this stuff. I'll be right back. Also, I was going to show you, I got this little backlit sign. It was in Nook's Cranny yesterday. And I'm going to put it here because I think it's kind of cute for like they're on the air, you know. So yeah, I like that. So I just wanted to put that there. And I still am not having any luck with these rocks. So I haven't been able to find the ones that are missing on the island. So I have absolutely zero idea if there's a glitch and they're not able to go through or what, which has happened to me before. It actually happened to me on my Fairy Court Island. And I remember reading or something about the fact that like a certain amount of square pixels or whatever can only have so much growth in it, so many items or whatever. This doesn't seem like a lot in here though, so I don't know if it's that or maybe just it's too tight for it. I have no idea, but in any case, maybe I'll come across the other rocks somewhere that I just missed them or something, but so far I cannot find them. So yeah, but we'll go back over here and actually it's up this way and see if we can fix up the yard. Whose house is this again? It's Tad. That's right. This is Tad's house. All right, I got to get the rest of these flowers. Okay, well, Filbert visited me when I stepped in here, so I had to go deal with that.
Look at this, you guys. Isn't this exciting? I don't have any room in my pockets. Look at that. I'm 800 out of 800 and I have no money to increase this thing. So yeah, we have to deal with what we're dealing with. But I do want to get some stuff out of my storage and see if we can go ahead and doll up his yard over there. And look at these new artful chairs. I think I'm going to go try to use that. And then let's see what else we have here. I don't really know what I'm doing for him yet, but since these are new and kind of cute and different for me, I would like to have them in the build somewhere. Let's see. We could maybe put a little bathtub over there. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I was thinking of doing like a little fishing hole, but then I'm like, you know, that's been done so many times. Maybe I'll just do a little relaxing oasis over here for him where he can just kind of chill and have a nice space to sit. We can maybe use one of these brick wells. And let's see what else. We just have to kind of run through what we have here. Could give him some drink and maybe a little snack or something as well. There's two things can be on that cabinet. Maybe we'll put his little veggie sandwich because Tad is a jock, so he's gonna want to like feed his protein needs, right? So let's see, what else do we have here? I think that's it. Everything is hanging. So let me see if there's anything else that would kind of go over there for him. We have an adorable little mama bear. Oh, let's put a barbecue out for him. That would be cute too. And let's see, maybe we can put like a little music or something out there for him. Got this little tool shed and stuff, but that doesn't really go with what we're going on. Yeah. I think for now that's good. The rest of it can just be beautiful items. What is in my pockets now? You know what? Let me grab the trees out. I had put them in here because my pockets were overflowing, but I'm going to use the trees. So we have a cherry tree. We have a peach tree. We have a medium young. Got some nurseries. And then I think I'll grab, this is nice because you can be like, I want 2 of those. I want 2 of those. Right? Look at this. It's amazing. And you can decide what growth pattern you want them in. It's fantastic. All right. We're set, man. That really helps, I think. Much more people are going to have to upgrade their homes though. Like that's going to be a limitation for people, is you're going to have to upgrade your home in order to get all that expansion, if you want all of that. So yeah, I think that's going to be something that affects everyone quite a bit, to be honest. All right, let's head back over here. So I'm thinking maybe we'll put the little seating area over here, and I'll go ahead and expand the deck out towards the back. I do want to leave room for a tree, so what I'll do is just go ahead and plant the tree right now. And I'm going to plant my money tree. And I'm going to let it grow. And that way, when it gets to full size, it'll give me my dough. And then I can just take that off and it'll be back to being a hardwood. So that'll be nice. But let's go ahead and put some designs on the ground here and get this filled in for our little seating area. Perfect. Do I need it bigger though? Let's see. There's Jacques. Jacques I already talked to. He's running around my island. I might need to go out one more because I think that Japanese dresser is quite a bit it's a little bit wider. So if I put it in the middle, the chairs are gonna need just a little extra spot, right? So let's see if I can do that. Okay, let's see. So let's put a chair here. We've got it up here, I think, right? Yes, place. They're so cute. I did not customize them, but I know you can customize them to different colors. But I'm happy with the color they are right here. So I think that's good. Let's go to the artful shelves, which is the middle, going to be the middle. Oh, that is big. Oh my, I don't know if that works with this, to be honest. Yeah, I'm taking that back. I also grabbed a bench. Let me put the artful, oh wait. Let me put the artful chair here. I grabbed one of those outdoor benches and I had made it wood. So let me see if that, did I get it? Oh, maybe I didn't grab the bench. Well, Joe, you had such faith. Also, this bird of paradise is gorgeous. I think I'm going to put it back here if it'll fit. Oh yeah, when that tree is grown up big, it'll be really pretty. We can put the cypress over here on this side. And that will be nice. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that back. Hello? Girl, get around. Oh my. Okay, get it. We're going to go put it over by our bathtub. I bought one of those outdoor baths. And I thought that would be cute to put like right over here. But I want to put some design on the ground underneath. That way it's sticking. If it's sticking out, it doesn't look all plain, you know? So I'm going to just put the little, the clover. I've actually grown to kind of like that on this island. I don't know why, but it kind of just fills it in really nicely. I also have to run over and do my hotel people for today. So we will be doing that as well. Here's the square bathtub. So let's put that in. This is like his little, I don't know, we'll call it his jacuzzi. Yes. And then we can put in some plants and trees and stuff. I think I could plant a tree right here. We could do, let's see, do we want to do a fruit tree? I don't think I want to do a fruit tree though. Let me just put the nursery money tree right here. We could let that one grow too. I hope, oh, is that going to work? That may not work. Let me move it up one. You have to have enough, you have to have enough room. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work either. Let me fix the land behind it and see if that helps. So, get my handy dandy construction hat on here. I can just make that river just a little less pointy right there, and that'll really help it. Okay, I fixed that up. That should work now because it's got 3 across the back, 1 here. That doesn't care about items, so that should work. And that should grow that in. So yeah, so that's perfect. And then I've got to go get the outdoor bench that I forgot to do, so let me go grab that. All right, I got my little bench that I was looking for, and I decided to do a log bench instead. I thought it would look a little better with this and match a little better, so I went ahead with that. All right, for the back side of this, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put one of my barrels back here because I fashioned one for this. So we're gonna put that there. I kind of wanted it a little closer to the tree though. Let me see if I can get it to go closer. Oh no. Well, let's do it this way. So I'm making a disaster. There, yes. And then we'll put this right here. That will be much better. Okay. And let me see what I grabbed for the top of it here. I got some decorative bottles and I got a little sandwich, veggie sandwich set. I figured that would be cute. They all be sitting here eating their stuff. And then I want to go around the back and maybe put something on top of that barrel. Let me see what I brought in my pockets here. None of that will go on it. Let me see what's up here.
I'm gonna have to go back to my house and see what I have.
Okay, I'm back in front of Bill's house. I had to plant these little gyroids here because I want to sell them, but I want to grow them first. I don't really need all of them, but I figured I could use them for money, for bells. But let's go ahead and finish up a little bit of this this build here. What did I get for back here? I think we ended up. Oh, the glass pitcher I thought would be really cute. It's a new one for the 3.0 update. And so I thought, you know, why not? It's like a nice little refreshing drink for those guys. And then back here, we definitely need to plant some plants. So I've got a white azalea back here. And then we're going to put a couple of flowers. So let me go ahead and plant this lily back here. Oh no, that is not at all where we wanted that to go. Go figure, you know. All right, and actually, I think I'm going to move the bush where I'm standing because we're not going to be able to need to get back here, you know. But let me first go over here. I'm just going to plant a flower in here, and that way you can just see a little brightness coming through, even though, you know, we're not going to be back there looking at it or anything. This is where I want to put my bush, so let's do that. And then I'm going to go ahead and plant my white flower like right back here. So let me do that. I think I'll do this one because I have the most of those in here. There we go. It would just be nice if things went where you want it to go. I thought I heard, you know, Leaf was on the island, but then I think that might have been yesterday, which is super unfortunate. It's Kit Kat. Oh my gosh. So funny. When they wear the stuff that I give them, you can't really tell which villager it is. Yeah, he is here. Let me grab some more bushes from him. I'm hoping they're ones that I'm using. Oh yeah, they're the hydrangeas. So I'm here to shop. Let's grab those. I'll be right back. Alright, so I am going to put down, let's see, I want to plant a couple of trees. So let's go ahead and plant. I don't want it to block anything too much, so I'm going to try to go right here so that it doesn't block like where they're sitting. I think I'll do a cedar here just because I've already got the other types of trees here in the area already. Alright, and then here, let's go ahead and put in a bush. I knew you were so surprised to hear that I was putting in a bush right there. Because, you know, that is shocking. I also had grabbed some hedges and some country fencing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little line of the country fencing along the front here. Which kind of joins in with that bridge. And then same with across here. Let's just carry it across the way so it kind of, I don't know, just outlines his yard, makes it look kind of cute because I love this fencing actually. And then we're going to go back and I think I'm going to go ahead and put the hedges in. I'm hoping I have enough to make this work. And actually, you know what? Let me pull that bush up and I'm just going to put a flower there instead. Just because we've already got a lot going on with the hedges. So let me just drop a flower in here. I'll put a pink one. We don't have any pink over here quite yet. Okay. And then as far as the hedging goes, I'm not going to be able to put it like back here where the tree is. Actually, you know, if we move that tree back one, I think it'll still work and it'll be out of the way so we can move the hedges. So let me do that. Yes, that'll still be a nice full spot right here. And I think I'm going to let it grow full size just because it's going to add a little nice greenery. Do you hear my dog snoring back there, by the way? I hear her snoring very much so. Anyways, we'll go ahead and put the hedges here. By the time that tree grows up, it'll actually look really nice there. If ever you can't get in front of the tree, you could either pull the tree up or you can do the sideways thing. As long as you know you're gonna go straightened out by the end of this. Oh gosh, I need more hedges. Let me go get some more hedges. I realized I could just make my own hedges over here because I don't have any more in my house, I don't think. And look at this. Is this not the cutest little thing? I mean, I don't really love the Lego stuff for most things in this game just because I don't really do kidcore too much, but oh my gosh, it's adorable. It really, really is. So anyways, I'm definitely using the heck out of it. But here's me making some hedges out of my storage, which I didn't even have to go to my house. Do you know what a awesome thing that is? I mean, I can't even tell you because I have said, let me go get this out of my house so many times that I am exhausted from running back and forth to my house. So anyway, once you see that this is sideways right here, but you know you're going to straighten it out, it will straighten it back out for you. So just so you know, it doesn't stay that way. Okay, and then let's put a white Cosmo over here just to flank the end of that because we're not going to go into the water that way. That tree will grow, and then let's see, back here, I think we could also, I want to have an area for the barbecue because I thought it would be cute that they're out here, you know, hanging out and barbecuing. So maybe I'll just slap it down right here, I guess. But let me see. Let me get it out of my pocket. I got some other things that I thought could go over here somewhere too. But the barbecue I thought was kind of cute for them having a little cookout in their front yard, you know. And then let's see. I also had this brick well. I thought I could put one over here. Let me put some pattern down. I think I'm going to try to use my yellow flowers that I created because why not? I worked hard on these even though they're not perfect, and I understand that. Y'all are going to be like, those look hideous. Those look hideous, Jojo. I'm aware, okay? But at the same token, I'm proud of them at the same time. Anyway, let's put the brick well. It's going to be the dark colored one. I wanted it to look a little different from the one I already have, kind of close to here. That's cute. I like that. Let's put a bush in right, let's see, how about right here if it'll go? Let's see, it should. It should. Do I have any? Oh, I have some out. Let me do that one first. I was like, do I have any in my pocket? I do. Okay. And then let's plant a flower here. I think I'll put an orange one. I don't have any orange back here. And then let's go ahead and put a white mum back here. That's perfect. Okay, I love that. And then on this side, we just need to put some filler back here. And then on this side here, I need to figure out what to do here once those are done. So I'm going to think on that for a minute. But I thought back here I would go ahead and plant another bush back in here. And one here. And then I'm going to go ahead and, of course, you know what the answer is. I'm going to put some fencing in. Let's do our country fencing. I like to put them in front of our bushes. I think it looks really cool. Here's another one. Perfecto. And then I think I'm going to get rid of this patterning like right here, just so I can put a couple flowers behind. And so we'll go ahead and do that. So I'm probably going to put like 3 in a row here with different colors. So we'll do like a pink one in the middle. And then we'll do, let's do a tulip. And then let's do a white Cosmo because that's what I have the multitude of right there. And then also I feel like we could put another bush right here just to kind of even out this area. And let's see, what else do I have? Sorry, looking in my pockets, not looking in there. Let's see, we have a circle cushion. Oh, the bird bath. That was the other thing I thought would look kind of cute back here. So, of course, I could put it over here. Might actually be a better addition right in this area because I don't really have much to go here. So So yeah, I think we'll do that. Let me plant one more of my flowers here and another little yellow one down here just to bring some color in this area. Perfect. And then as soon as these are done tomorrow, so we're going to fast forward to the next day, I will put something there. I'm also going to see if I have anything else to add to it and a little something to go in here. So let me get to the next day and I'll be right back. Well, I found this guy walking around when I was going. He was thinking. So he's looking for the hotel. So I'm supposed to take him to the hotel. I haven't had this yet, so this was my first experience. What are we waiting for? So he's gonna take me over to the hotel, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I have to do anything or whatnot, but this is the first time I've seen it. I see. If that be the case, why don't you stay with us? By the way, about Ace's room, why don't you set up a VIP room and put him there? Oh my gosh, yeah, he does. Okay, hold on just a second. All right, well, he made me take him over to the hotel and do a whole VIP situation room. So yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I knew people had said that that happens, but I did not know that was going to be my job. So anyways, well, that's okay. I mean, no big deal. It's part of the new game and all that stuff. But now that I know, I won't necessarily always, you know, like take them over there. Let me put down some patterning here. And also, I don't get the point of all these villagers like coming over here if you can't ever invite them over to your island. Like it just seems really counterproductive. I don't know. It just seems like why don't they want us to have the villagers possibly be able to come over to our island? I don't know. I'm just saying. All right, I went ahead and put a bunch of water around because I'm going to put this bird bath down in the middle. You would appreciate that, sir, wouldn't you? All right, and then back here, I don't really have anything in particular, but let's see. What we could probably do is park his bike right here because I was going to give him a bike and I just saw it flash up here. I kind of want it to go the other direction, so it looks like he's getting ready to go or something. So let's put that way. Perfect. Oh, bro, you're going to be in my way. See, these villagers, however cute they are, in the way. Totally in the way. And it isn't going to stop, it's just going to get worse because if you get more in there, more come over. All right, and then on this side, let's see, we're going to put in, hang on, I have a plan. Oh my gosh, maybe. Okay, I have this lawnmower. Hear me out. No, it's his little yard, so I figured let's put his little lawnmower in here. And that way it looks like he's been taking care of it. And then I had this little garden faucet. I don't necessarily know that that's the best thing to go there. It kind of looks weird, doesn't it? All right, best case scenario right here is we're gonna go over and we're gonna get us, look at that money, by the way. I need to probably get that out of there before, oh my gosh, my Opie. He wants to be crying like the Dickens over here. Let me get this out of the way. Yes. And bury that. Boy, am I noticing the lag? I sure the heck am, y'all. There is so much lag on this island right now. It's like, wow. I might put that down there because I think that will look nicer. And then let's get back over here. Let's go ahead and put a little, oh, I already have that pink flower right there. That is not going to work out. Do I have any duplicates? I do, but let me find them. I have a ton of them over here. Let's see. Let's do one of these. Let's put the light pink one back over here. And I'll take this white one. Let's put this light one back there. And then I think I will take this hot pink one too. I don't think I can use it over there. No! Oh no! I hate when we lose our
and we lose our shovel. Okay, well, hopefully I don't need that right now because I would like to actually finish what we're doing. That would be great. So let's plant this guy right here. And let's see, I think that's good. Let me just, oh, I do need the shovel because I need to get the money off this tree. You know what, I'm just gonna shake it. Oh, yay, okay, that worked. I was like, how am I gonna get it out? Oh no, I'm not gonna get it out. Shoot, okay. Y'all, this is the thing about this island. I love it. However, running back and forth to the house, I really do miss a shed. Be right back. Okay, the last thing I wanted to put out here was this little bubbloid that I found, so I'm going to throw him down here. I thought he would be cute next to the water because he adds the bubbles. Oh my gosh, yes, there is room. He only takes up one space, game. One space. They're super cute, and look at, they make little bubbles. Have you seen him? I don't know if you have, but he's super cute. I love him so much. He's not making his bubbles, but he will. I think he's just getting warmed up. Oh well, anyways, he does make bubbles eventually. But yeah, this is the gist of our build over here. So we've got a cute little birdhouse area over here with the trees growing in. This tree will get to full size, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. And then also our bushes and stuff will grow in over here over time here. And but he's got a little pond jacuzzi situation going on over here, a little well in the corner. There's the bubbles. And then a little seating area over here. So hopefully you enjoyed that. We're almost to the end. I just have to do some beaches, some filler areas, and the campsite. Here we are on day 26. Oh my goodness, day 26 of the island. We are saying goodbye to a villager. Why, you might ask? Why? Well, he has to go. And I don't really love his outfit for the dream address. Not that's a big deal, but I don't know. I'm just thinking I wanted a little someone different. So I'm gonna go on a little villager hunt. I won't make you go with me necessarily unless you want to go with me. I don't know. Would you want to go with me? Would I want to go with me? I have to think about it. But anyway. We are saying goodbye to Bill. Yes, we are. I just don't love like he's stuck in that purple shirt, and I don't know. He's not my favorite duck. I love him, but he's not my favorite duck. So we're gonna go over and we're just gonna say goodbye to Bill, and then we are going to do our normal little morning things. And also today is going to be probably a campsite day. We're gonna make the campsite look kind of cool, you know? And then all we have left after that, oh my gosh, who did I just pass? Did I pass somebody? No, CJ's here. Okay, Bill's up here somewhere. Where are you, Bill? Where is Bill? He is this way. Yeah, this is Bill's house. Wait. Oh, it's Tad's house. What am I thinking? Where's Bill? Where's Bill? I don't even know where my villagers live anymore. Let's see. Where are you, Bill? Oh, you're over here. Okay, let's go. Let's go over here and say goodbye to Bill. I forgot this is his house. Yes. All right, let's go say bye. Bye, Bill. Bye-bye. All right, well, there he is. Let's just say hello, goodbye. You're taking my advice, heading off. Okay, yeah. See, I don't love his getup. You can't take it off, so I know that's petty of me, but whatever. It's just the way it is. All right, I'm gonna head over to the store and see what is in store for us. Because I'm still looking for items just in case, you know. I also want to see if my rocks came in. I'm still trying. Oh, it's not here. I moved some of these things out of the way, and I thought maybe they would still come in here, but they're not, which is kind of annoying. I don't understand why it won't go here and here. Like, why not?
What did I ever do to you, game? What? I don't know if I need to take that tree out or something. It's just the way the game is. But sometimes there's too much. Oh my gosh, Marcel, what are you doing? What are you doing on my island? You are one of the villagers that does not make look better. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't see anything that I care for in here. I want to see if I have... Actually, I'll just check at home. I think I have a surfboard. That's good. All right. Oh my gosh, you guys, look who's here. I already got rid of you, Quinn. What are you doing back? Well, 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 if it ain't Jojo. I bet you don't even remember your old pal Quinn, do you? No, I bet you do. I'm pretty unforgettable. How in the world are you, proper? Actually, save it and we'll chat later. Oh my gosh. It's just so funny that they remember. I love it. I wish they would do that with finding villagers. I'm anxious to see if they might introduce that at some point. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of fun. All right. I'm gonna probably, let me see. Do I have any fruit in my, I do. I'm gonna just dig this one up. I have room. I also have some little baby trees in my pocket. So I think we can make this work. I don't know to the extent of how many trees I want over here. I'm gonna try to include this too over here, but I don't have the tent. I really wanted the kids tent. I would have to transfer. I would have to go all the way to December and try to get it out of my Nook's Cranny, and I haven't done that. So anyways, I'm also not sure about this tree trunk. Yeah, so now I only put this as filler so I wouldn't get a bunch of, you know, whatever. So I'm gonna stomp this out because I want to put my little path going this direction. So let me do that because I've got this little, you know, I worked hard on these, so I'm trying to use all of my little thingamaboppers. Oh, I'm too far back. What, Jojo? Okay, so then we'll do that one and that one again, and just kind of keep it so that we have a little path going from there. And then I will kick all these out. We'll probably have some plants and things in there too. This is a nice sized peninsula, right? But it's not very big either way. You know what I mean? Like it's still pretty tiny to try to decorate. So let me drop a couple of these things that I know I'm not going to need right this second. Way I can pick this up. I'm not going to use that cot. I'm probably just going to sell it. Drop that. All right. So let's get this tree out of here. I was thinking, should I leave it as a stump? But then, nah, I'm not gonna do that. All right, let's do that. Probably just leave that flower for now. I don't know where I want it, but let's see what we have for this whole situation. I think I'm gonna try to put like a little extension of wood going out here, just to have somewhere to put everything on. So let me get that out of the way. We'll go do this. Oh, that went back where I really don't. Oh yeah, am I doing it that far? It's not gonna work very well with this. So let me just take that out. All right, and that was good enough for a couple little spots there. So on this, let's see what we brought with us. We've got this outdoor folding table, so we can throw that out here. Actually, do I want to put it in the middle maybe? I don't know. We're gonna see where everyone's gonna sit, you know? Poolside bed. That actually was going to go over in this area. I'm not putting it by the campsite. Maybe I should get the things out that I don't need for campsite yet. Log stool, log bench, swinging bench. I'm not sure if I'm using that over here. Shell bed is not going over here. Jail bars. I thought the jail bars could go as kind of a little backdrop to this, if they'll fit. Jail bars. No room. No. Okay, let me try it here. Okay, it fits there. Can we move it back 1 or 2? And then can we push it? Whoop, whoop. Hello, grab it. Grab it, girlfriend. Okay, it won't go any further, it looks like, so let's do that. Let's bring it out even with that ledge, I guess. I kind of like it tucked back a tiny bit though, but I guess that's okay. Alright, should I go ahead and put wood up here? No, we could put a little plant in here maybe. Let me see. Would a tree go right here? Let's see if it would. Let's see. Now, I think that's too close to the ledge. And the other way is going to be too close to this. So, instead, let's plant this guy. Yes, he'll grow up to be a nice big plant. And then let's do this. And I'll have to go get some more flowers somewhere. Ooh, I've got an orange one right here that's extra. So let's do that, because they're just growing rogue over here like craziness. Did I get an orange tulip? Yes. Oh, wait, I don't think I can put another one here. What a bummer. Right here then, let's do that. Just have to dress it up a little bit, you know? And then this one I'm going to change out for the white lily, because I don't want two tulips right next to each other. Actually, do I want that there? I don't know. Let's see what else we can do here. Back here, let's put our cooler box. I feel like that could go like right here in the front. Like we have our little lunch area there. And then what are we going to put on top of this? Let's put, we could just put our clay furnace over here, like this is our cooking station. Do I want to go on this side though, maybe? How big is this clay furnace situation? Yeah, it works back there, right? We could do this. Like such, and that works, and then it doesn't look so weird. Let's see, pile of Zen cushions. Also, what's going to go in here, I don't know. I feel like we could put our little workbench in here, and that would be good to have by the campsite, just as like sort of like an old school nod to the old campsites we used to do, you know. And then I'd like to put something in this little notch. I just don't know what to put. Some friends of mine would say potato. Oh, let's put a barrel in there. That's perfect. All right. The telescope I thought would be cute just to have over here, like they're looking off into the distance, you know, with it. So let me put the telescope over here. And I'm going to turn it like that, so they're kind of looking that direction. Yeah, just so it's out of the way. And then also, since this is kind of by the heat over here, let me put the sleeping bag over here. Sleeping bag. I kind of need another one though. That is not the direction that we wanted it to go. Log bed, the sleeping bag. Let me see if I can get it in the right position. There we go. There we go. I feel like we need to have some... Well, that's not going to let us move it. No. Okay, let me pick that up. Can I put a tree in right here? I think I can. Let me bury a tree in. And then when we go to the next day, will that work there? I think it will. I think it will. Let me put the nursery money tree when we go forward a couple of days. Actually, what's this one down below? Let's see. What is this, a full-size tree right here? It is. Let's see if it'll plant. It will not. Dang it. So we cannot put a tree out here. It's too much. Okay. Well, then should we put a tree? I kind of took a tree out of this area, but I could put a tree back. Is it going to be too much? Because how are we going to walk? Yeah, I don't think so. Why did I do that? Let's put our little orange guy back in here. Yeah, you kind of need to be able to walk over into this, so I figure you can walk this way. We could put a tree like right here, and then we have still room to walk behind it, you know? And then I could go ahead and put like my path going this direction. Let me see if I can show ya. All right, and then we'll do this one. And then we can kind of do another diagonal one here. And it'll kind of look like we meant to do that, right? All right, that, okay, perfect. And then I could make it go this way. I'm not sure we're gonna actually use everything that I pulled out. I just pulled out things for ideas. So, like the sleeping bag, I didn't really like the way it looks. Not gonna probably use that. I will make sure that I populate this thing. I'm gonna try to put an amiiboed villager in here. Okay, this needs to turn. So yeah, we're gonna try to do that. And let's see here. This one goes this way. There we go. All right, I like that. That's kind of cute. Kind of shows you which way to go. And then let's go ahead and put our tree in here if it'll let me. I think it will. This is the big sized one. Does that cover too much? I don't think so. I think it still looks kind of cute. I think we need another, let's put a weed in here. We don't have any weeds. And then I'm thinking we could put a little fencing over on this side just to kind of like quarantine it off from, wait, why are you not doing it? There we go. I might want to put a bush. Yeah, I might want to put a bush. You know how it goes, bush, fence, bush, fence. I might want to do that over here just to add some greenery. So I'll put that guy in there, and then I'm also thinking, I wish I could walk through there. It's annoying that you cannot, but that's okay. Now let's go back over here. Can I get up here? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. So there's not much you can do back here except a few plants and stuff. So I'm just gonna plant this last plant here and put this last, oh wait, did I not? Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew I had one more flower right there. I think that's all that's gonna go in that direction. And then can I put the other jail bars over here? No, I cannot. Not unless I put them like right here, and that'll look weird. Okay, well that's disappointing. Also right here I think I can put some dirt path just to make it kind of look like it's been worn out a little bit. Kind of like that look, you know? So if I just do that and that takes care of that little front area, makes it look a little used, you know? Will a flower hit here? I don't know. I know I can put maybe a flower or two in here. What else do we want to put on this edge? Let's see. See what I got in my old fancy pockets. Oh, I want to put the cassette player. We got a book, magazine. jail bars, sleeping bag. We could put a stool and a little fishing pole over here, like where people might have been sitting and doing both things. Oops, not the log bench, the stool. So let's put a stool in right here. And then I could put my fishing pole. I don't even have one in my pocket, I don't think. Yes, I do not. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get one of those. And I need some more flowers, stuff like that. So I could also put a little bit more dirt pathing going this direction just to, you know, fill in some of the space, make it look a little more done, you know. I think that looks kind of cute. And let's see, can I put 2 more in here or 1 more? I don't think I can get the 2 more in. So let me do this. Whoops, that's not the right one. It's this one and this one. So let's do that. Get this little puppy put in here, and then we'll put the end of it in there. Like that. Beauty. Okay, I like that. Let's pull this back. Nope, don't sit on it, girlfriend. Pull it back 1. There we go. I think that's good. Alright, I don't know if the flower will go in right here. I want to try it. Is there a cute flower down here? Yes, there is. Which one do I want though? Oh my gosh. This look. I don't want any more yellow over there. I've got so many yellows. Is there like a pink flower somewhere? Something extra? Ooh, here's one. Okay, let's do this guy. Let's do that. Okay, let's head back over there. Put down a little Cosmo action. They're so adorable over there, just working out. All right, let's see if it'll fit. I don't think it will, but we're gonna try. Nope, it would not let me. Isn't that the perfect spot for a flower? Game, why you gotta disappoint me like this? Man, okay, I think I'm gonna plant it here then because I do want it in the picture. You know what I mean? Like, it's cute. Adds a little extra flavor over here. So now I just need to go find like one thing to put up on this barrel right here. And that I think is going to be about it for this little campsite build. It's just a little mini me, you know? It's a little mini me. So the rest of this I got to let grow in. And then we can come back and see what it looks like. Hopefully maybe with a campsite villager in it at some point. But yeah, that's pretty much the build in itself right now. And then we're going to go on a villager hunt. So the rest of the video will be a villager hunt. If you hate villager hunts, well, there you go. Okay, she was already here too. Why do I get so many repeats? You're a local I met before, aren't you? Yes. Confession time. Since my last visit to this island, I've been totally in love with Unplugged. Okay, well, sorry, you're not moving here, but you can come stay at my hotel, I guess. I have no choice in the matter. Alright, let me go see what we're going to put in there. And then we will go on our trip on a favorite rocket ship. Flying through the sky, little Einsteins. Okay, be right back. Alright, I went and got some items. You know what I was wondering on my way here as I was running into villagers that were from my hotel though? Are we able to, so when we go on a villager hunt and there's certain villagers at your island, they're not going to be on your villager hunt, right? Because they're on your island. Do you think that's a thing? That would be kind of cool and kind of not cool all at the same time, because if one of your favorites is there and it was true, then I think my thinking would be, no, I don't really want to go villager hunting today because I want to be able to maybe get that, oh, that was not right, get that villager on my hunt, right? But then Like, let's say you have your favorite, your least favorite villager, you know, Olaf, and he's on your island. That would be like the best time because you would never run into Olaf, right? I'm just thinking, wondering if that's a thing. Y'all, this could be good if that's the case, but I don't know. I'm gonna test it out because I'm gonna go on a villager hunt here in a minute, and we'll see if we see any of our villagers that happen to be on our island right now. Because, I mean, if they are, I think that's sketch, right? Don't you think that would be kind of crappy? I think it would be. If they ended up being on my hunt, I'm like, no, you're on my hotel. How does that work out? And they're supposed to be there the whole day, so I don't get it. Oh my gosh. For reals. Like, no way that this game is not listening. Alright. Let's turn it a little bit. And then straighten her out and turn it again. This way and this way. Very good. And then let's just go back the other way. Fill this in here. Sorry if you guys don't like to watch this kind of stuff. If you don't, no worries. Just fast forward. It's no big deal. I just like to show it sometimes in case somebody's like, how did you do that? Or whatever. What were you thinking? Why are you so dumb? You know, whatever. I don't know. I'm just teasing you, but oh, there's a balloon. I'm kind of getting past the point where I like don't care about them anymore because I'm so like I have so much stuff that I'm not stuff. I don't have a lot of stuff, but I just have almost all the areas completed now. And so I'm kind of like, well, I don't know if I want to spend my time searching out the balloons, but then it's a balloon and I don't want to miss a balloon. So, hey, that went pretty perfect. Okay, that was a blue balloon. I kind of like to pay attention, like to what, you know, what they bring to me, because then I wonder if it's, you know, the colors mesh up with anything. Some of them do. Some of them do. Like that. I think the yellow ones. Oh gosh, that was not worth it. That's one of those. Was it worth it? No, it was not. Okay, so I have. Oh, I've got the cutting board for this. Let me put that up here. Place item. There we go. I thought that worked for this little prep area. Oh no, I need something right there. Did I get anything else? Did I get anything that would work here? I don't think so. We could put this. I guess we could put a little book. It'll do for now until I figure out something else, you know? Okay, I'm gonna put the swinging bench over here because I like it. Where are you? There we are. I put the dark one. I don't have any rhyme or reason to it. I just thought it was a good one to put there. And then I like the log bench too. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna just put it like out this way so that we can put something on it, you know? My gosh, if I could figure it out here, figure out life. I got this. I figured we can put down a magazine. And then, you know what would be cute? We could put down this little guy that I dug up. Who's this? A Flutteroid. He's adorable. Look at him. He hanging out. I mean, why not, right? It doesn't really need to be perfect. Should I put the music there instead, though? I probably should. Flutteroid boy, let's put you elsewhere. Let's put the cassette player here instead. Let me go like this so it doesn't like fly a weird position or something. There we go. All right. Turn that on because, you know. All right, and then I thought the umbrellas would be really cute if we threw an umbrella down here. I really like this one because it matches my island. And so I thought that would be cute to put here. Actually, I kind of like it the sideways, right? Let's push it out just a little bit so it's not in the walkway. And then I thought over here I could put a little socks and shoes, you know, just laid on the ground like somebody just ripped off their socks, ripped off their shoes, and ran into the ocean, you know? Let's see. Shoes, Mary Jane's. Lace. Adorable. Is that going to make me so I can't walk over there? What on earth? Can I walk up here? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Because I'm going to want to plant, like, maybe a coconut tree over there or something. Hello? Do you want... Oh, no, I really do not, sweet bee. I really don't. I can't right now. Do you want to come tomorrow, maybe? Tomorrow we could get together, my dear friend. All right, here... I could put nothing. I don't see anything here that I would want to put in there. But what I do want to do is maybe a little greenery would be nice here, right? Oh, it let me go through that time. That's weird. I kind of like the idea of having a little greenery on the beach, you know, because we don't get to put bushes on the beach, so this is my version of bushes on the beach. It's the best we can do. All right, I like that. Okay, then we need to go grab, let's see, I'm going to put a weed in here. Let's put a weed. Yes. Ooh, that was a good one that grew in there too. Okay. I like that. Okay, let me go grab a few flowers, and then I think this little build will be completed, so I'll be right back. All right, I got a pocket full of them, so I'm just going to go ahead and plant a few around just to make it look kind of pretty, you know. Let's put the mum here, and let's see, maybe over here we'll put like a yellow Cosmo. And then I think over here in front of this one, oh, I don't want that yellow Cosmo. Hang on, let's change her around. Actually, you know what? I don't mind that. I don't mind it one bit. I think it's fine because it, you know, it's fine. It's the beach. But yeah, I think that's enough. So... and it makes this little beach look complete and cute, you know? So, you know, we'll do a little walk through, and then we're going to go on our villager hunt. But this is our little build here. This is part of the beach that goes with our campsite. And then if we walk in through here, we've got our little camping area. We've got our plants. Once I go forward, that'll be a little more filled in, which is fine. It doesn't have to be perfect right this very minute. Can a flower go here? Let me see. Plant. No, no flowers. Nintendo is mean. Okay, but anyways, that's the end of the campsite build. We've got that part done. You know, all we have left to do now is I have this section of beach up here. Goes to that little area. Oh my gosh, a balloon, a balloon, a balloon, a balloon. Oh no, no, go back. There we go. Red balloon. Let's see what the red balloon is. Oh, a strawberry soda. Cool. That's a good one. Okay. Anyway, I had that part right. And then if we go up here, and we go down this little aisle, this area here needs to be done. I have an idea for it. So that's one spot. And then, so far that one beach, that little middle area, And then this spot right here, I just want to spruce it up just a little skosh, you know, like I want to put some bushes in here. Something in the middle here that maybe takes up a little more space, and spread the flowers out a little differently. But so the two little middle pieces, the rest of this over here on the right is done. And then on this side of the island, the only thing we have left is this beach right here. So we are done all the way up to like here. And so we just need to get this beach, this little beach here, which I think I'm going to make just like a mini portion of the farm kind of thing. And then we have this big long beach here that goes all the way back. So I definitely have to figure out what to do with all this length of beach. It's probably just going to be a lot of pathing and maybe a gazebo and maybe a few like little things to lay out on here, stuff like that. But yeah, it's gonna be simple. I'm not doing craziness on my beaches, but I did want them to be done, at least some portion of it. This tree, does it not move back one more? It does not. Well, how annoying is that? Okay, well, you're just stuck there forever, tree. Anyways, we'll be back with our villager hunt in just a minute.
All right, we're back, and I'm at the airport. I'm going to go ahead and go on a 5-ticket villager hunt. I have 5 tickets in my pocket, and we're going to see if we can find a cutie in 5 tickets. If not, I will go back and buy some more. I think I have enough Nook Mile tickets to buy like 6 more. So we do have to be a little bit cautious. Okay, we're at our first island. Let's go see who we have here. Please let this not be a long hunt. Or at least not take up all my tickets. It's Blue Bear! Y'all, it's Blue Bear. Should we take Blue Bear? Oh, she's so cute. Great to meet you. How are you? I'm Blue Bear. Welcome to my Hype-tastic island getaway. Fab. I love meeting new folks, aka new fans. I have to think about this, you guys. I have had Blue Bear several times in the past. She's very blue. I do have Filbert though. He's also blue, so that's not that big of a deal. She's an absolute cutie. Oh my, I'm just torn. This is our little pear fruit island, which is kind of cool. I just don't know if I want to keep going or not. I like Blue Bear a lot, but I was kind of hoping for, I don't know, someone maybe different, but all right. After much deliberation in my brain, I decided to leave Blue Bear and hunt for someone else. And oh my gosh, what a big mistake that was. Yeah, no. We are not taking this guy, but let's talk to him. This is Curly. He is definitely not who we are looking for. He's not the worst, but he's definitely not the best. I'm not a piggy fan. I'm not a piggy fan. There's not one pig in here except maybe Agnes that, oh, Gala, Agnes. Those are the two that I could say, you know, pretty. But other than that, yeah, I don't want a pig. I don't want a pig. Anyway, so let's go and see if we can find another one. Okay, this is ticket number 3. We had another fruit island. Okay, this is, oh, it's Boots. All right, I like Boots, but I don't think he belongs on the island that we're on now. So we're going to leave Boots here. Plus, I don't really love his gesture outfit. I really wish they would have put him in something a little more, I don't know, just cuter, you know? That's just crazy. Crazy outfit. Okay, we are on ticket number 4. Let's go see who's on this one. Cross your fingers. Oh, it's Willow. This is Willow. My dog just looked up at me like, what the? She's very cute. I don't necessarily love the sheep. Am I gonna be sad I didn't take her though, is the thing. She's very yellow, which I love that, and she's got her little pink. Kind of goes with my whole, like, I don't know, everything that I love, but I'm just not feeling it. We're gonna leave her. We're gonna leave her. Don't yell at me. We're gonna go the next one. If I don't get this one, I gotta go buy 5 or 6 more tickets. Okay, it's ticket 5. Please let it be a cutie. No, that is the opposite of a cutie. That was Moose the mouse. We are not taking him. I need to go look for a bottle, but I do not want to stay on this island any longer. I will be back with more tickets on another island. All right, we're on island number 6. I bought 6 more tickets. Okay, this is Alfonso, another alligator. Apparently we have a theme going today, but we're not going to take Alfonso. So, at least I think that's his name, right? Oh my gosh, am I saying it wrong? I might be saying it wrong. Anyways, yeah, whatever. We're not going to take him, so no big deal. All right, be back on the next island, island number 7. Okay, we're on Fruit Island again. Let's see what we get here. Please be a cutie. Oh, it's Faith. She's okay. I don't really love Faith, unfortunately. She's not one that I would like on this island. She's very much too tropical as well. So we're gonna go to the next island. I'll see you back in just a minute. Okay, we are at our next island. Looks like we have, oh gosh, it's Spork. That is not who I wanted. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay, we're on, gosh, oh, I already see her. Another alligator, you guys. This is the 3rd alligator that we've come across. She's cute, you know, she's cute, but she is not who we need on this island. Ugh, I probably should have just taken Blue Bear at this point. This is, Nintendo is like, you know what? We are gonna punish you for even thinking that you might have luck today. Okay, we have 2 more tickets. Okay, this is our 10th ticket, I should say. Oh gosh, this is, what is her name? Biddy? I think this is Biddy. This is Biddy. We are not taking Biddy. You guys, I'm worried. We only have 1 more ticket left. We need, like, I need you to, like, send backward vibes to, like, the day before of this, because you're watching this the next day, and this is me yesterday trying to find this villager, because I am actually filming these the day before you watch them, so just so you know. Anyway, please send me hopes and prayers. Thanks. All right, I'm extremely nervous. This is my last ticket. If this is an Uggo, we are stuck on an auto fail. Oh my gosh, I see who it is, you guys. Okay, so this is a hot take, but I actually like Rodney. Oh, he's not so bad. I think he's kind of cute. He's ugly cute, you know? Like, he's that sleepy little goofy boy. Oh, when he smiles, he's adorable. He's still, I'm not sure about putting him on this island. I did notice that none of the villagers that are traipsing around my island today have shown up on this villager hunt. So I am wondering, does that mean that you cannot get the villagers that are wandering your island in the hotel on a villager hunt? That's interesting to me. I do notice that I have some mileage. I have enough to get 1 more ticket, I think. So, Crispy. Oh, I have enough to get 2 more tickets. Y'all.
Okay, we're gonna go on 2 more ticket hunt. So, Crispy, you are in luck. We are not gonna take Rodney, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, last 2 tickets. This is ticket number 1, and we have 1 more after this. Let's see who we have. Oh gosh, every time you make it into my villager hunt, I do not like this cattle, only because of that. Okay, he's cute otherwise, but no, he's not coming to my island. And what is with all the blue villagers? Oh my gosh. Okay, well anyways, I'm just looking for a bottle, but we are going to head back. We are going to cross our fingers. We're going to cross everything we have, and we are going to hope for a good villager on my final ticket. Come on, Nintendo. All right, last ticket. Last final ticket. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Please be someone I can handle, please. Otherwise, oh my gosh, y'all. If you even know me, you know that this is a dream find right here. I love the squirrels, and Poppy is one of the cutest. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was so lucky. I have so many squirrels on this island now. It is my heaven island. Yeah, girl, you're coming to live with me. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of glad I held out. Look at me go. All right, I'm happy. Yay! Oh, Poppy, you sweet little thing. I'm so excited. Okay, I feel good. I was kind of sitting there thinking, oh my gosh, maybe I should not have let Bill go. That was a mistake. But now that this little cutie pie has shown up at the very final breath, yes, 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 and yes. Okay, the relief that I feel right now, you don't even know. Okay, back we go. I'm so excited. Okay, be right back. All right, y'all. Poppy is going to move in. I'm going to go to the next day, and we're going to come back, say hello to Poppy and welcome her, and then we will be done with this video. So I'll be right back. Are you all seeing this? Do you see this? This is just not cool. Not cool at all. Like, okay. All right. Now for today's announcements. What? Rossetti is here today. That is the very first time I've ever seen that announcement. I understand he has a cheaper deal than usual, so if you need somewhere reset, reach out. Oh my gosh. I think I saw this. I think he does like a half price thing when he's visiting your island. So that was something interesting I didn't know. All right, next I'd like to introduce the newest resident. We have Poppy. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, we're gonna go over and say hi to her. All right, here's my girl. Look at her house. It's so autumn. Very cute. When it's really done up, she and there's a few other squirrels like Sheldon, and I'm trying to think who else. They all have very natural little Pecan. No, Pecan has a prissy house. I can't remember who the other one is. There's a couple. I did come to check on you because you're my new girl. Oh, it's just adorable. Okay, anyways, we love it. All right, I'm so excited. And I am out here with Pearl, who's visiting my island. It's making me think of my mod Towels, because this is one of his favorite girls. I'm going to talk to her and say hi. I am from Unplugged. You are Pearl. You are so cute. Look at her in my little outfit. Oh my gosh. And look who else I got. It's Molly, y'all. Look at that. I got cuties on my island today. Of course, there is always some controversial opposites of that, which would be this one. Yes, we have Twiggy over here on the other side. So yeah, I already said hi to her, so I'm not going to say hi again. But oh my gosh, just hilarious. So far, that's the first 3. I should have like 3 more wandering around somewhere, but I don't know where they are. But anyways, today's goal is we're gonna work on our little beach back over here, I do believe, and try to get that done. I have a few small areas like done tiny like this, where it's just a little hammock and that. I want to add a few little doodads here and there just to spruce it up a little bit. And then we've over here past our campsite, this turned out really cute, but I want to do something up in this little northern left corner of the island, so this whole little spot here. So I do have some items already set aside, but I need to go grab some more. So I'm gonna get my little act together and I'll be right back with you in a split second. Okay, we're gonna start on our big rock over here, and of course, you know, standard, we've got a lighthouse to put out, but I also want to put out this big carp banner that I've found. So let's see if I can get it to fit. It's huge. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that thing is gigantic. Let me see. Will it turn? Yes. Okay, that's exactly where I wanted it to go. Let's see. Perfect. I love that carp banner. I think it's a little underused sometimes because it's so cool though, you know? All right, and then I want to put my lighthouse like right here. But I think behind it, I'm going to put these jail bars because I don't know. I think they just add like a little accent, and maybe it's like, hey, you don't jump over here. Don't get past this area, right? And then let's put our lighthouse, like, well, should my lighthouse be more on the edge though? I'm just wondering. It probably should, shouldn't it? I feel like it should, because then I'm like, it's out here by where the boats go and stuff like that. All right, let's turn it that way just so we can see that fun part right there. Okay, so far that's okay. I feel like we need a few like barrels or something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and put, I have this like burn barrel thing that we have. What is it called? Like an oil barrel or something? Let's see, this one. There we go. I think that looks kind of cool being out here. And then I'd like to put like a couple of the regular barrels, maybe one here and one here, just to add some accents. Okay, so I have a few things in my pocket that I was missing. Let's put the barrel here. Actually, I want it bumped over. Let's see if I can bump it back just a bit. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. And then I was going to put a little stack of wood down here. Firewood that I made that's kind of fueling that fire right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, get over here. Okay, I have another one I'm gonna put up here. There we go, just to like show that. And then let's see, I think we could put another barrel like right here. All right, do that. And then I want to put like, I want to put a little toolbox up here. I made a little toolbox. Where the heck, there it is. Let's put that up on there. Okay, I'm also going to put some fish containers out here just to show, like, you know, they've been working. We don't have any yachts, which is super duper sad, but I figured, well, we'll throw some fish out here. That way we know the fishermen have been hard at work. I could make a stacking one, which maybe I will go back and add one like right here or something, but for right now, I think those are good. And then let's see what else I have in my magical pockets. That fish container I'll use later. These are kind of cutesy, don't need to be over here sort of situation. Okay, we could do like, we could put this little wooden box back here. Like that. Actually, I could probably put that other fish container here and just order a couple for the other one. Let me see. Place. Yeah, okay, maybe I don't even need to order another fish container. That's actually kind of good right there. I want to fill in this little corner with something over here. Let's see what I have. Everything in my pockets is kind of just cutesy. Oh, let's put a pot. Let's put some pot right here. Let's put a pot right here. There we go. That looks kind of cute. Yes. And I'm wondering, do I need to do anything in that corner? I'm not even going to be able to get to it right now. Let's see. I don't really have anything made for that. Yeah, everything else is kind of cutesy stuff and not like made for this. So I think we'll leave it kind of looking open like that, and that'll be okay. So yeah, I mean, it's better than it would have been empty, right? Okay, on this side, this area here, I was thinking if I had gotten a yacht or something, I was going to park one down here on the beach, but they're so expensive, I have not gotten one yet. So instead, I think we'll just make kind of a little area where you can kind of lounge and be out in the sun. I'm going to start down here, and I also want to make like a little pathway coming down. So let me go ahead and put in the path first, and then we'll work around that. All right, well, I popped in my pattern. I think I like the way it's going. We'll see. I might add some other things in there in between, but pretty cute so far. And then over here, I think I'm going to add just a little sunbathing area. So let me get that out. I want this little poolside bed. Let me see if I can place it without drama. Oh my gosh, of course there's drama. Let me come over here. I never remember which way it's going to fly, you know? I guess the rationale is just not there for me. Okay, let's bring this down. Just one. Actually, do I want it up? Yeah, I do, because I want to be able to plant like a flower right here. Matter of fact, let's do that right now because I have one in my pocket. Let's plant that right there. Then I don't have to worry about where am I going to place it. I also got this little cart, serving cart in my, like, I forget, I think it was in a balloon or something. And I thought that was kind of cute. And then I got this drink in a balloon, which is interesting. I've been going on about how the balloons suck. And then here we got these cute things in the balloon. So I can't even really complain, game. Yeah, so. And then I thought over here I could put my little stack of Zen cushions. They're very yellow, but that is the only, you know, it's the only code I have in the game, okay? And I do have to go get some other things. I couldn't fit everything in my pocket, and some of these go elsewhere, which is funny, but let's put a triangular topiary. We can't have greenery out here on the beach, so I thought it would be nice to do that. Maybe I'll put it over here. I just want to scatter them about here and there to make it look like bushes are growing on the beach, because since we can't do it, I'm forcing the game to allow me to plant bushes here. I'm also going to put one here since we can't jump this way anyway. I think that would be nice just to frame it out a little bit. And yeah, except I don't love how they're totally even. Maybe, what if I pull, whoops. Oh my gosh, girl. I hate the squeeze thing when you don't want it to. You know, I love it when I kind of actually don't love it because it doesn't actually do what I want it. Ooh, I like that. See, I just like them a little off kilter. I like that you can do a half one on that too. Okay, and then I think everything else goes elsewhere. Beach towel, campfire cookware. Okay, yeah, I need to drop some of this stuff off in other places and go get some more supplies. I had wanted to put this campfire cookware out here at my actual campground, and I forgot about it the other day, and so I thought, well, maybe I'll drop it over here somewhere, but I don't even see a place where I would want that. I don't think it can go over here. Let me see. Where are you? Right here. Let me see how far out I can. Oh, that's, well, I don't know if that really makes any sense, but you know what? I don't have that much decor, so I'm just going to leave it there. I'm figuring, you know what, the firemen, oh my gosh. The people are cooking fish, right? They're cooking their fish. Hello, Pearl. How are you? I hope you're enjoying my island. She's so cute. I'm just elated to have all these little villagers walking around. It makes it so much more interesting. I know some of you don't like it, but I really love it, actually. All right. Oh, the other thing is I got to go put this pot and stuff back. Doggone it, these rocks just will not grow in. I can't figure out what the problem is. I was still trying to get it to do it. I thought maybe if I put down, you know, took out some of this stuff, it would cause it to spawn in here, but it didn't. And I went ahead a few days and stuff, so It's unfortunate, but we're not going to have our rock garden like we thought, so that's fine. Anyway, let me just clean this up and I'll be back. Okay, this one is where I would like to do a magazine. I'm going to just put that here. There we go. Just looks like we're chillaxing and reading our little magazine. Okay, and then in here, I think I'm going to go ahead and put a little fun zone, you know, like a place where people are just hanging out, having a good time. I have a little surfboard in here somewhere. Where did it go? Where did you go? Maybe up here? No, here. Yes. Let's put that up. And then I'm going to put the little inflatable bird out here, just where people would have left it while they were playing out here. Cute, cute. Okay. I love those little inflatable birds. They're pretty adorable. And then I do have like a towel and stuff that I want to put down. I need to... where is it? Yes, I need to customize it. Give me one moment. All right, I have this little acoustic guitar that I customized into this adorable pink color. I'm gonna keep that, put that there. Whoops, into our little play area. Love it. And then I also have this towel. I think I need to put it this direction. Let me try it out and see. I think it's right here. There we go. Yes, that was the direction. Okay. And then let's push that, oh my gosh. How many times? How many times? Okay. Push it that way. Just one. And then down here, I'm going to do my signature, like drop my shoes, drop my socks kind of situation. So I'm going to put my shoes here. Cute. And then we're going to throw some socks over here just to show, like, I just threw my shoes and my socks on the ground and I headed out to the ocean. And that's pretty cute. I also like that you can walk on the socks. I hate that you can't walk on the shoes. You know what I mean? It's kind of annoying, but it's okay. Let's see. Is that all that I got for this spot? Oh, the circle cushion. I thought the circle cushion could be cute right here, just to give us something, somewhere to sit if the villager wants to sit and like play the guitar. You know, like sit, play the guitar. You know what I mean? Anyway, they could also lay down too, but can you even get to it now? You can't. Let me move this a little bit so that, whoops, so that someone could access that. Let's put it there. Yeah, and then let me put my socks like right down here. That tree kind of blocks everything just a little bit much, you know? Place. There we go. I think that's better. And then I can still come over here, lay on my blanket. And I've got this too. Let me put a little flower up in here. Let's do pink because we have that. All right, there we go. There we go. That's cute. That little area is cute. So these are just little design areas that we can do, which is nice. Little filler areas, if you will. Ooh, a balloon. A balloon, a balloon, a balloon. Oh, we can play Is It Worth It again. Yeah, let's see if it's worth it. Oh, that one was worth it. The balloons are making a liar out of me with this game. Also, I have this little frog umbrella. I'm going to put that over here too. Place. I need to be able to see that it's froggy though, right? Oh yes, that's cute. All right, we've got our little froggy balloon just hiding out over here. I think we need some more flowers and stuff to go in here just a little bit. I'm gonna put a little custom design right here. My custom designs are nothing to write home about, let me tell you, but they're something. They're better than nothing, right? So let's do that. And then I also want to put a little bit of this, what is it called? What is it called? Clover. The in-game clover is actually kind of cute. It's the only thing that I kept on this, on their patterns, but I don't mind that. I think it's kind of cute to just put it here and there, you know? Matter of fact, so let me put another pattern right here. I just want it to look cute. All right, that's perfect. And then, yeah, I'll grab some more flowers to just scatter about in this area, but I have to run across to the other side of my island. In here looks a little drab to me, but I think what I'm gonna do is just put in a few more of those. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put in some hedges. Let me do that. Let me put some hedging in here. I want to add some greenery to this beach because you know you don't get any with the in-game. They don't really let you do that. So I thought, well, let's throw some in very unnaturally, you know. We throw those in, and then let's do this. Let's make a little barrier here, and let's do another one back here. Kind of makes it look like a bush, right? And then let's put another one like right here. I just wish it didn't have like the stand on it. Like that just, I don't know, kind of, whoops. I was faced the entirely wrong way. Okay, let's do that. Maybe I'll do one more just to match that up, yeah. And then I could put a little fencing over here to match it up, but I kind of wanted to try maybe the log fencing. Let's see, let's try it. Let's see what happens. And then let's put another one right here to straighten it out. Yeah, I kind of like that. So then if I just put some flowers and stuff in here, I think we'll be okay. I think, let's see. Yeah, I think that's good. Because I don't have anything else in my pockets that I would want to throw out here. Let's see, do I pop a bear? No, he goes over in the other. I could put a little shell bed in here. What if we did that? Let's see if that'll fit. Just to give it a little something, you know. Oh, let me back up. It's a big bed, so I forgot I brought this. All right, very good. Okay, and then all I need now is just some flowers and stuff. So we'll throw those in. But let me go get those so we can finish this little beach build. Well, here's another little tourist. It's Phoebe. Okay. Hello, Phoebe. Welcome to the island. All right, I got my flowers. If Phoebe would move out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. We are going to head back over to my beach and just fill in some of those flowers. All right, let's just sprinkle around some flowers. I really love this yellow one. That's like one of my faves. And then let's put this little, let's put a little pink on this side too. We have some on the other direction. And then in here, let's do a little orange. We'll do a little orange tulip. I don't know about the red. Oh, that tulip's not bloomed. Oh, that's okay. You know, the beach has stuff like that. Okay. Let's put a mum in here, and then I don't know about the red. I was gonna put some red, but now I'm thinking, I don't really love this. Okay, so let's put a tulip, and then we'll put a couple more back in here. Let's put another pink one back here, and oh my gosh, I can't get through. I can't get through. I have made myself very inaccessible on this side. Let's see if I can get through here. Oh yes, okay. Just gonna put one more back here. Let's do another yellow mom back here. I don't have any white, or else I would have put a little white one back here, but that's okay. All right, I think that looks kind of cute, y'all. Cool. Okay, so let's walk through it just to look at it. We've got a couple of little areas where people have set up camp and they're doing their thing. And a little bed to hang out in here if we want to, and then our little fishing area, our little fishing spot. So I think this will be cute, and yeah, we'll be done with this build. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will be back tomorrow where we're going to do the other side beach of the island, and then that will complete all of my beaches. And then the next one after that is going to be fixing up the there's two spots, one up top and one or 2 up top that need to be fixed up. So those 2 will come together. And then the last one is just going to be us taking a little tour. And first of all, doing some cleanup on those 2 fill-ins too, and then doing a tour. And I am back on Unplugged. Look who I have visiting today. Let's see, who is this? Oh, it's Penelope. Yeah, she's okay. Look at, we have Diana too. How cute. How adorable is this? I saw something on the intro, and I'm going to see if I actually did see this or I was just like envisioning things. Let's see. It's the bug off at. Look, it's true. Oh my gosh. Look, one of my rocks grew in over here. Okay, Crazy Town. I'm hoping the other one grows in too. We'll see. But now I have hope. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna head up here. This is where we're working today, and in this little area here, and then also in this little area down between these 2, which is way over here. And the idea that I had is that this one I'm just gonna do a little bit of cleanup and things like that. But the other one I had is, and I probably have way too much stuff in my pockets for what room I have. But I want to do like a little gyroid walk kind of thing because, you know, they're really cute. I like them. And so, yeah, I don't know how much I'll be able to fit in here. Uh-oh, I don't have any space to even put a weed. Okay, drop it. I will in a minute. Let me put down some things and then that will help. In the beginning here, I was going to put one of these benches. It is right here. Perfect. No, I don't want to sit on it, girlfriend. Hello. All right, and then I'm gonna try to put them. I'm gonna try to put them in so you can see them from walking in versus the other direction. So let me stand here. I want to get some of these guys. Let me see. What is my favorite one that I have in my pocket? I don't know. I like all the little gyroids, but some are not necessarily my favorite. Let's do the petaloid. I really like that one. It's cute. It looks like a flower. And then I'm going to put the next one behind it. I think I'll do an oinkoid. Place that. Yay. Then they, oh no, they're both the same color. Okay, oinkoid, get out of here. Let's put the arphoid in then. Where is he at? Down here, right? There he is. Perfect. Yes. Okay, he's gonna be barking his little heart out right there. All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put like a little pattern on the ground and put another one in front, like just standing here, you know. Let's put down my yellow flowers, I guess. They're gonna be so used across this island. That's so funny. And then let's go ahead and put the flutteroid. What color are you, flutteroid? Of course you're yellow. Let's find another one. I know I can, Whistloid, let's do you. I know you can customize them, but, you know, I haven't done it. I'm just gonna see. I got a variety out, you know, I just don't know how that's gonna work out. Okay, I will put maybe another flower or something here, and then we've got, this is kind of blocked by the tree, so I'm not really gonna put much here, but I think I could put another one of those benches on this side. Actually, I have a regular bench too, log bench, where is it? Log bench, there we go. Move that up a bit. There we go. And then same as the other one, we're going to go ahead and drop them this way so that they, you know, face us. Let's see, what is this one? Oinkoid. Let's put the oinkoid there. And then let's put this one, the ringoid. Let's see what color they are. Okay, that works. All right, I got to get my shovel out and get this thing out of the ground. And I'll pick up my weeds back here because, you know, can't be leaving weed all over the island. Okay, let's see. Pick this guy up too. All right. So next, I think back in here, there's like a little niche back here. I thought, you know, I can just put a little log stool in here. And I'm still gonna put, let's see. I don't really want him there. Let me see if I stand here and put it this way. Because then when you're walking, you might see it. I don't know. We'll see. Let's put this guy, the rhomboid. You will at least hear them if you don't see them. But can you see them? Yeah, briefly. All right. And then over here, we'll put the last outdoor bench on this side. Oh, that's not where it is. Here. There we go. And then I do have like a stone. No, let's do a barrel. Actually, no, let's do the barrel back here and another barrel on the other side because they're taller and I don't want to block the other things, you know? And I also have a box. So maybe what I'll do is I'll move this down a couple and I'll put the wooden box like right here. Just for layering purposes, you know? And then we're gonna go ahead and do the same. Oh my gosh, my girl's gonna sit as usual, as per usual. Okay, we're gonna put down some of these guys. So let's do a laseroid. And then let's do a drumoid. Cute. I love it. Okay, and then up here I have a music player, but it's the wrong color, sadly enough. So I'm gonna have to go get it done in a different color. Let me see what this squeezoid is. Turn him that way. And then let's put another one over here. Oh, the flutteroid is cute. Yes. And then let's put another one up here. We'll see what colors they are. How about a sprongoid? Let's do him. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my gosh, that's like the weird froggy alien looking one. All right, and then I do have a stone stool. Let's put that down over here. And we'll push that in. Actually, let me push it out a little bit more, actually. Should I do that in front of the barrel? I should. Move this. Let's pull the barrel out. Oh no, turn it back. There we go. Oh, it didn't have to go that far. Okay, there we go. Stone stool can go here now. Perfect. And then let's put one of our little characters. Scatteroid. Oh, how about the bloopoid? They're cute. Let's do that one. Oh, yes. He's adorable. Okay. Let's push this. Okay, perfect. I know this seems a little silly, but I kind of like them. They're so cute. All right, and then I just want to put one at the end. Let me put a little design on the end here. I don't know if I did that or not already. It might decline me, but oh no, it did it. Okay. Sometimes I already have designs down to prevent weeds, and I didn't know if I did that or not. How about the boingoid? Let's put him at the end. Cute. Okay, and then do I have anything else I can set something on? Because I could put one more thing here. Let's see. I do have a stone stool. I have some more stools. So what we could do is pull this guy back like we were going to, and I'll just put another stone stool in right here. And then I think I still can, not stone stool, let's put the log one in. I think I can still walk. Oh my gosh, that is not where I'm pointing whatsoever. Why would that go there? Crazy town. There we go. I'm like, what is happening here? Okay, we have a thwopoid, a tick-tockoid, crumploid, boomoid. Ooh, let's do the boomoid. I like him. He makes really deep, like, drumming sounds. Perfect. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, what I could do in here, maybe I'll put my music in right here. You won't even be able to see it, and I don't have to change the size of it or whatever. I mean, the color of it. So let me try that. Cute music player. Oh yeah, that's great. And let's do this. And I'm going to turn it up loud so that the ones at the end can hear. Oh good, they're all following the music. So you can see that if you put music out here, then they'll all follow the music if it's placed properly. And we can still get down in the back here if we want to, so that's good. I'm thinking right here I might put another log stool and stuff to greet us with some more of these. I don't want to waste them. So, and I wonder, can I stick anything on Mom's cushion? Let me try it, because if I could do that, I'll put that right here, and we'll do like 2 more. Because this is, we're heavy. We're heavy on these guys, you know. I got a bunch, you know. Okay, let's see if one will sit here. Lopoid, let's try him. He doesn't work. Unfortunate. Okay, well, I thought he would go in there, but he didn't. Squeezoid we already got. Let's do the Babloid. Let's do him. Oh yes, and he's a cute little purple. Yeah, this is sad, but you know what? It's okay. We have a place to sit. That'll work. Okay, I think I kind of like that. It's kind of crazy, but you know what? I love these little guys, so we have to have a little gyroid walk. All right, and then let's go back over here and let's just fix up this area. I probably need to go back into my storage and fix up what's in my pocket. I was thinking I would still put a couple of gyroids in here, just kind of the strays, you know, but I don't remember what I grabbed. Oh, I did grab this. Let me put that down. Maybe just put 1 or 2, you know, just so they're not like going to waste. A bongoid or a scatteroid or a crumploid. I think I like the bongoid. He got separated from his crew. Let's see. Yeah, he's cute. And then, let's see. I was thinking I got this little colorful arch and I kind of want to use it somewhere. It's really cute. It's one of the new things, the new items. So I thought I would stick it up here. It's adorable. Kind of an entranceway to my villagers' houses too, you know, just to kind of like be like, hey, you're entering a nice spot. All right, and then what do I have in my pockets left? We can go ahead and put like our little tacoid back here, just sitting. Let me put down some design codes, and I think I'm just gonna throw the rest back in here just to kind of. Uh-oh, you can't put custom design. Oh, do I already have one? I probably do. Yeah, I do. So the game, you know, I did it so that there wouldn't be so many weeds. So that's that's all about. There we go. And then I'm going to put the clover around the rest. Just so that we don't have any more moving in, any more weeds moving in. It looks like the rest of this is coated with clear coat, you know, a little clear coat that I put down. So let me put this guy, the tacoid, and then why not just put a few back here, you know? Squeezoid can go in there. And then we'll put this, and that way, you know, we've got both sides you can come to and see. Yes, there is absolutely room, game. Right in front of that other one, there is room. Right here. There we go. See, I knew better. All right, and then over here, let's see, we can put one where this yellow stuff is. And that's my last guy, Crumploid. Yay! Okay, we can still walk through, which is super good, because this is where red comes in right here. And yeah, we've got a little mini gyroid area back there, so that's cute. So yeah, just a short little video to do some adjustments. I think I'm gonna run around and like pick up some of the things that are not looking that great around the island and clean up a little bit. Let's go see what's in our store, but I figured I could take you with me for some of this stuff. We can just do a few little chores. I'm so excited about the rock, you guys. I've been trying for days. And yeah, it finally spawned in, so I'm super excited. I don't know why it didn't before, but now it is. So I think I'm going to go forward another day and just kind of see if the other one will pop in there. That would be so fantastic, and we'd have our whole rock garden done, and I wouldn't have to be sad about it, you know. And then I can put some designs and decor around it, and that will be perfect. Oh my gosh, look at our other villager. We've got Midge, I think. Yeah, Midge is cute. I like saying hi to them because then they'll remember you the next time. So I really like that. I don't have any need for anything anymore, honestly. Like, everything else is coming out of my storage, or I'm going to be making it via DIY. So yeah, I really don't need anything else in here. But I'm still checking because, you know, if I find something I really like, might as well throw it down kind of thing, you know? So yeah, but let's go see what else is going on in town, and then we'll fast forward. Right now, everyone's just concentrated on the bug. Oh my gosh, my sworn enemy is here. Get out. I'm not even talking to Olaf. I don't want him to remember me. That is awful. No, Olaf. No. Bad Olaf. Get out. Okay, he is not allowed to be here. Like, not even at all. Like, that's offensive. I do not like him one single bit. He is my sworn enemy of all time. Olaf, get off my island. I'm not even going. Nady Pops. Look at Nady Pops. He's back. Wait, wasn't he here before? Oh, I guess he wasn't. He's so cute. I love him. He's adorable. I have him on my butter island, one of my little yellow villagers. I love him so much. He's just so cute. Okay, let's get over here. All the bear cubs are pretty, not the bear cubs, the bears are pretty cute. There's just one or two that I'm not a fan of, but for the most part, they're really cute. All right, I decided to go to the next day. It looks like we have a campsite visitor today, so let's wander over and see who that is. Okay, we're headed over to the campsite. Do you see this? Bill just left my island, and now he's on the hotel. What the heck? Bill, you just left. Like, literally yesterday. Literally yesterday. Do you even know? Do you even know, Bill? Okay. Crazy. It's just crazy. This game is hilarious. Like, why? It's just so random that Bill was the first one to be over here, like, I mean, the next day. All right, let's see who is in our campsite. Okay, well, it's Ava, the chicken. If any of you have ever followed my Forever Island, you will know that originally I actually kind of liked this chicken. But then this chicken refused to leave my island for so many hundreds of days that I no longer like this chicken. So goodbye, Ava, and have a good life. And oh my gosh, Static. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. Static, you adorable little thing. Look at him in his cute little froggy outfit. You guys, how can you not like all these little villagers running around? Oh my gosh, so cute. So cute. Okay. When they're not cute, it's really not cute. But when they're cute, it's really cute. You can quote me on that. Bill's even cute over there too, even though he was kicked off this space. But, you know, I still like him. I still like him. Let's go in here and say hello again. Hi, Poppy. How are you, sweet girl? I just have not visited with her more than the one time, so thought I better say hello, you know. All right, the whole point of coming back the next day was to see if we had our final rock, and we do! Oh my gosh, look how exciting is this. All 6 rocks went in there. Okay, I am so stoked, you guys, stoked. Because I did not expect that to happen, actually. I thought I was going to be stuck and there was something in the way or whatnot. This is great. So, I don't know, I did something right, but yay! I need to get back my piece of fence that I put here, dig up all these things, and put a little decor around here so that it looks kind of cute, you know, because right now it's very plain. So, let me go grab a few things. We'll kind of deck out our little rock garden. And then that will be the end of this video. So I'm excited. I'm so excited, you guys. And then tomorrow we're just going to do one more beach area on the 29th day. This is the 28th day, obviously. So 29th day, we're going to finish the beach on the right and just clean up a few things around the island. And then on the 30th, we'll do our tour. So yay! Well, I came over to Harv's to customize something, and they're going to suck me in to this wedding situation, which I totally forgot about. All right, I will be back in a minute. I got to deal with these people. Y'all, I came to Harv's. I decided I'm going to go ahead and get my favorite haircut for the end of this video because I love my little bubble braids. So we got it. I love it so much. It's my favorite. This is usually what I always wear if I can, and I'm going to hopefully be wearing these in the future almost every time because I'm going to try to make a point of it. It's my fave. You know, it's my fave. I love my little bubble braids. Anyways, yeah, and it's weird because I moved Red in yesterday and then he was on my island today and I thought, how's that gonna work? Well, this is how it works. He's not here. So they're true to the fact that, you know, even though I just moved him in, I don't get the little welcome because he's over on my island. So isn't that weird? Oh my gosh, I have Bo on my island. So cute. What a cutie pie. I'm just loving that. I can't say enough how much I just love all the little villagers running around. Ooh, wait, look who I have here. She's lost. Oh no, I'm not talking to her. Okay, this is like Tiffany, right? Tiffany the rabbit. I'm not going to talk to her because she wants me to take her to the hotel and do a VIP room, and we are almost done with this island. I am not about to do that right now, but I'm sorry, Tiffany. I'm leaving you in the dust. I really am. But let's head over here because what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix up the rest of this rock garden before we go. Oh, look, I got a fresh flower. And so in order to do that, whoops, I need to dig up some of this crud over here. And also I want to put my piece of fence down that I was missing. And basically my idea for this area is literally just so boring, you're gonna love it. It is just to plant a bunch of flowers around it, which is fine. That's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna plant a bush here. And then I thought I would plant a bush here because, you know, why not? We're not gonna have to get over here anyway. This is just for looks. So I'm gonna plant a bush right in the middle. And then I'm going to plant, as you can probably tell, one on this side. And then I'm going to put one on the other area. And maybe I'll put them in the four corners as well. But I don't know. We'll see. Let me put one here. Wait. That's not... Yes, no, that's right. One here. And one here. Is that going to prohibit us from walking through though? Let's see. Let me make sure I can still walk. Yeah, I should be able to still walk. Okay. So we're going to do that. And then I want, let's put one more. Let's see. We've got one in the middle, one there. Let's do one more here. I'm not going to be able to do the roadway area, but that's okay. And then I brought a bunch of flowers with me. I'm just going to plant them fresh, you know. Let's do a white mum here, and let's do a yellow hyacinth, and then let's do a white hyacinth, and let's do another mum. I want there to be some variety. I got these red hyacinths over here. And then I'm going to put another yellow one. And we're just going to fill it in. So, you know, until I'm done with these bags of flowers, let me throw these all around. That way I have a variety. Let's put the red one like right in the middle there. I like this red. I wish all of them weren't so bright like the other ones, because they're just a little too much. And obviously these will not be usable rocks, but that's okay. It's gonna look really pretty when all these flowers grow in, and I'm gonna be happy. You know what I mean? Because I love the flowers. Let's see, yellow, let's do that there. Let's do a red one out here. And a white one somewhere. Yes, I don't think I can plant any on this edge. I can, it's not really welcoming it. Let me see. Oh, it did, okay. What about over here? Can this one have one too? Oh, well it can. How about over, let's see. Do another red one over here. Oh, yeah it did, okay. Well, more could fit than I thought. Okay. Alright, I think that fills it in pretty good. I don't think there's anywhere else to go with this. Let me see, what about this one? Let's do this last red one in here. Beauty. Okay. That's good. Oh, let me get this out of here. I didn't see that for some reason. And we will plant another flower in there. Let's see, I guess we're stuck with this one, which is fine. Not stuck with, I like it, but you know. And then what about over here? We can do another one of those too. I think that's good. I think we're filled in. Let me put my fence in over here, because that was one of my whole purposes, was to go grab my log fencing and put my little piece of fence back now that my rock grew back. Nice. All right, let me dig up this little glow spot, and then what we'll do is I'm not gonna actually plant in that. I know some of you are gonna be real sad about it, but it's okay, because I don't plan on needing it. Like, we are almost done. I have one beach left to decorate after this, and we are home free. Then it's just time for a tour. So, and that beach is a big one, but it's okay. It's all good. I'm gonna put a design in here so I don't get that again, because that was just not very cool, being tucked back in here where I can't get to it. Let me just put some clovers on the ground. That's perfect. Okay, get out of there, push that thing back. Nice. All right. I wonder who else is on my island. I'm curious every day now. It like makes me want to open up my app and see who's in here, or open up my game and see who's in here, which is funny, because I'm wondering, is that what Nintendo was trying to do? I don't know, but it's working. I got some things customized too, and I also had to do the wedding event, so I got 13 heart crystals. I guess I could have tried to get out of it. I also got a wedding bench, so I don't really know that I will use that, but I did get it. Yeah, so anyway, let me go forward the few days and I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. This is my little garden, my rock garden. I think it turned out pretty good. So we've got all the rocks in here and the flowers. It looks pretty neat. You know, I could have done a little more variety of flowers, but honestly, I just wanted to use the bags up and stuff and just get them out of here. What are you thinking, sir? You aren't allowed to think at all. You're not even allowed to leave. You're trapped. I'm not even talking to him. I am absolutely certain that that boy has just lost his absolute brain. We are back on day 29, and I'm going to go ahead and get started. This is the last beach that we have here on Unplugged. This is our last section to work on. It's kind of long, but I put some path in. I have some ideas for what we're going to do out here.
And it goes all the way down to here, and then maybe a little bit of something on here, but not a lot will fit there. The rest of it's decorated down this way, so I don't have to worry about this section. But let me head up this way, and we'll see about getting the rest of this decked out. So I kind of wanted to start at the far end and work our way up, since that is the furthest point of the island. I figured I can just work our way down and be done. Up here, I wanted to go ahead and put in some little, I want to put in like a little laundry area, if that makes sense. So I figured out here would be a nice place to put a drying rack. I'm going to put a little water spots on the ground because that's what I do. So I'm going to put some sprinkly ones here, and then some other ones, another one there. And can I go back further too? Let me see. Let's do this and put some more sprinkles back here or something. And maybe a big puddle on the other side. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Looks like a lot of water, but you know, it won't be once I get my act together here. So I've got one pole. Now I don't have the cool, cute, old-fashioned looking poles. I only have these ones. So I'm going to put that one down. I also have, hold on. I also have a washing machine. All right, I have my second one. I'm going to put down right here. Like that. Maybe I want to turn it the other way though, so it just kind of looks a little different. Like kind of try. All right, let me push it that way one, and then back as much as I can. Ooh, this can get pretty close. They're kind of like the other ones, actually. Let me pull this one. Whoop, hello. Pull this one this way one. There we go. You know what? No, I'm going to keep it back there. Perfect. Okay. The other thing I want to do is I'm going to construct, and this is such a nice thing to be able to do just right and then whenever you want, is I'm going to use my big old Lego workshop, which by the way is gigantic. Like, I think it's 3 spaces wide. I bought it thinking, oh great, I'll just use this thing. And then I was like, no, that thing is huge. But I'm using it for today because that's what I have in my pocket. I want to make one of those, where is it? I guess I could go to the you can construct it situation. Even though right now it's going to be gigantic lists of everything at this point because you can make everything out of your storage. There it is, the old-fashioned wash tub. I could not even think of what it was. Anyways, let me get one of these because I want to get that out there. And then, yeah, that'll help. Okay, all done. So let me throw this up here, like right here where the water is kind of. Yes. Perfect. And then I'm going to put just a little, I have a little waste basket over here. And so I'm going to put that down. Oh, I just passed it right here. There we go. And then I do have a deluxe washer, which doesn't go out on a rock. You know, it doesn't. But in Animal Crossing, yes, it does. I can do whatever I want, and you can't stop me. So I'm going to put this out here. All right, let's put it down. Because, see, you don't even know that I actually ran electric out here. So it actually can run. And joke's on you, because I did it, okay? I did it. Anyways, let me pull this over here. I keep farting around on here. It's not working. Okay, there we go. All right, so those are cute. Very unrealistic, right? Unrealistic. It is also rainy and drab and cold, and I'm not loving that, so I'm going to be right back. Okay, let's see, what else do we have going on here? Oh yes, so I got me a little tin bucket. I'm gonna put it in right here just to go along with our clotheslines here. Hello. Okay, I think that's all it will do. And then I got my little rattan basket, like towel basket right here, and I thought that would look cute.
And I also thought I would put another one over here on top of a stone table. Actually, you know what? No, that was not what I was gonna do. I got this little shell table, and I thought, wouldn't it be cute to put the shell table over here? And then what I would do is, right here, put this little stack of clothes and another rattan basket up here. So I thought that would look cute, like you're folding clothes, you know? Put that there, and then I need to customize my clothing because it's not quite what I want it to be. So let me just do that. It's a stack of clothes. So I love that I can customize without having to get them out of my storage too and carry them and take up a room. Where is the stack of clothes, however? Probably the last thing. Of course, it's the last thing I come across, right? I'm gonna make these the little cute ones, I think, but I'm just gonna see what else we have. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the cute lace collared one. I think that's really cute. I'm getting to where I'm not gonna need any more customization or anything pretty soon. I kind of already did most things and got it ready already, so that's pretty good. And then I wanted to put that right there. I thought that looks cute, like just the laundry prep area. The other thing I thought, I don't think I have anything else for, oh, a little pair of socks. I thought that would be cute, like just laying on the ground. So I'm gonna place those down, just like that, you know, like they fell out of the dryer or something like that. And I think that's it. I could put this little stone stool over here, so if someone wanted to come and sit or whatever while they're doing the laundry, we could do that, and that way they can sit and do the wash like in there in the old-fashioned way, or you can do the other part over here, you know. And then I do have a little mama bear. I thought I could sit her up here somewhere just to look like a cutie, because mama bear is adorable. She's up as far as she can go. Let me see if I can still get in here. Let me put her in front of the waste bin instead. That might be a better location for her, like right here. Yeah, I like her better there. She kind of blocks the waste bin, but that's okay. I don't really need it. Actually, I could try to put that next to it on the other side. Let me see. Let me put Mama Bear back here. And she's as far back as she goes. Oh, no, she isn't. And then let me see. Will the waste bin go over here? That would be a dream, but probably not. No. Okay. Kind of knew that was going to be the case. Let's see. I could just put it right out in front here. Oh, no, I can't. That is not possible. Okay, you know what? We're just not going to do a waste bin. How about that, Nintendo? How about that, you little jerks? I'm just kidding. Jojo having a temper tantrum. All right, let's move on to the next area. So that's going to be our little laundry area. I think we're done with that. I might put a little patterning down, so I'm lying because I'm not done. What can we do here? My patterns are limited to what I can make, and that is very limited. Like seriously, not cool. But let me see. Can we make it? Which one looks better? Or none. Yeah, that's all that fits in that little region. Yeah, I think I actually just prefer it with like, I'm going to put a little yellow one right here too, to just tie in the yellow and call it a day up here and be happy with it. This is not a professional job by any means, so just FYI, I'm aware of this, okay? I know these designs are crap, or crappy, and they're not going to be a crowd favorite or anything, but that's fine. It's fine. I did my best. So
Okay, let's go down here now. Oh, I forgot I got the scattered papers I was gonna put out here. Plates? Oh, won't go. Dang it. Will it go here? Place. How dare. Ah, does that really go there? I don't know. We'll leave it for now and I'll come back if I don't like it. Okay. Now let's take a look at what else we have. I do have some fencing and stuff, and I thought, you know, it would be nice to put some just greenery out here since there's no official greenery we can put on the beach. So I thought my hedges can be my bushes, you know what I mean? I thought that's a way of cheating the system. Like, Nintendo, don't give us bushes? Fine. Then I'm using the hedges. No, not there though. That's crazy town. Do that and that. I'm gonna put a couple back here. There we go. Just to kind of give it a little green lining, you know, a little some green out here in this big brown vastness. All right, and then I did bring a few other things that we can put out, but let's go do our next spot. This is more of just like a walkway out here. I do have plans to put something else. Let me see if is it gonna go here? No, this is that. I think it was gonna go back there. I just need to pull some of those flowers up. So let me do that because I don't want to forget what I was doing. So this is too small for it. I think it has to go right in here. Yes, so let me pull up some of this stuff because I forgot about, I was gonna make a little volleyball court in here. So let me get all this out of here. I'll be right back when I clear it out. Tell me why, Nintendo, that I can put that in the water, but I can't put part of my house in the water, like the corner. Seriously. Tell me why, Nintendo. Okay, so let's go ahead and put our volleyball court over here. I don't have much for it. It's going to be a little bit sparse, so bear with me, but we're going to put our little volleyball net up, and then I have a ball. And that is really going to be it for this little thing, you know, because it doesn't take much, and it's good to go. So there's my ball. Where's my net? Found it. Okay, so place that. And we're going to move it this way and just a bit this way so it's a little more centered. And then I'm just going to put a little volleyball right here just to show what this is. Cute. And then I thought it would be kind of nice to put a couple little like weeds around just here and there on the court. If I had some weeds, that'd be really cool, but I don't. So let me throw down a flower here. I'll still put some weeds. I just gotta go get them. Let me see. Let me put one flower like in this way. Let's do this orange windflower. Yeah. Just don't like it to be, I want it to be kind of open so it looks like we can play up here. Did this weed get out of control? No, but I'm going to take it anyways and put it over here. Alright, so we're going to put the weed right in the middle. It's a rogue. There we go. I know that's not that big of a deal, but it kind of makes a difference, right? Well, hi, Pecan. How are you, girlfriend? I was giving you the silent treatment. Don't you remember the fight we got into? Yeah. You can stop being rude. I'm just kidding. She's fine. I've been ignoring them because I've been time traveling. So that's what I do on this island. It's incessantly non-stop. Alright, this one is going to be chairs. I've got, let's see, where is it? Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. Almost paradise. That's what makes me think of that every time I see that name of that.
plant, that song Almost Paradise, old, like from the 80s. Yes, I'm aging myself. I know. All right, is there another one? Let's see, log chair, yes. I knew I got two. We're gonna fold that back there and do this. And then I got a couple of things that I can put in behind it. I want to put the rattan end table. I think that's nicer. Put that in there. And then I do have a little log bench I thought I could put out in front of this just to have something to stick your stuff on, you know. No. There it is, log bench, goodness gracious. Oh Lord, okay. And then I thought I could put a couple of log stools over here. Other places to sit, you know. There we go. And then I do have a little cocktail we're gonna put out here. And I probably will find, I need to also put something on top of that table. Let's see, why don't we put a little sea globe up here for decor? Because that's what you have out on the beach. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, the hanger rack I wanted to go put over here by the I wanted to go put over here by this, but I don't really have a place to put it, do I? I do not. You know what? We're just leaving it out. I'm going to get it all too cluttered up and weird looking, and then I'm going to regret it, and I'm going to have to go back and fix it, and Lord knows, we don't want to be going back and fixing anything when we're almost done with this thing. Alright, I have a little puppy plushie from Mom. I'm going to put that, like, right here. That little plushie is our little puppy hanging out with us, because we do not have... Let me turn him. We do not, or her, we do not have any of this stuff from Christmas. I did not go to the holidays or whatever, like Toy Day. So yeah, I don't have any of that. So some of these things are going to go back. Oh, the bistro tables would be really cute to sit back here. Like, what if I did one here and one here? Just out of sheer something to put there. Like that would be cute. Just places to sit out by the beach, you know? I think that would be adorable. And we'll put another one here if it'll allow me. Nope, it won't allow me. Okay, how about right there? No. Okay, that's whack. So I'm gonna move this orange flower then, and it's gonna go right here because I know it will fit there. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright. Well, it works, I guess. Oh, look how far out I can push it. Okay. That one's good there. Okay, those are cute. I do need a couple little chairs for that. I might go make some more log chairs. The other thing I was going to do is put some birds of paradise over here and on either side, but I'm worried that it's going to make it where you can't walk. Let me see. Bird of paradise and bird of paradise. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Nope. There it is. Alright, can we walk around this way? No. Can we walk around this way? Sure we can. No. Okay, puppy plushie, you're gonna move over here. Puppy plushie can sit on this side, and then it will be all in the way here instead of all in the way on the other side. Because I tend to walk this way, you know, along the edge, and I figure as long as I can get through, we're okay. It's just not quite wide enough, you know? It's not quite wide enough. Alright, let me put a flower in here. And let's put another flower in here, or at least we can walk by it. perfect. And then I would love to put one of these pink flowers out here because I want to add pink to it. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and we'll plant that little guy right here. Just a few here and there I think really help make it look kind of cute. And then I want to put some fencing down. I want to put some hedges along this little back area right here, just to kind of give it a little bit of something, you know, to back it up, make it look pretty. And then I'm wondering if some of the log fence would look cute down here. Let's see, build this one. Let's see, what if I do that? I mean, that does something, right? That gives it a little backup. I'm not mad at it. I think that looks kind of cute. It's sort of a little something. All right, and I do have a magazine in my little pocket. I didn't know I had it, so I'm gonna put that out here. Magazine, there we go. Place that. And then that place is done. And then we're gonna move on down here. And I think here I was just gonna put my little lounge chair, which I have right here. This beach chair is gonna be bright yellow. It's the one that I got a black one in the beginning, but I thought, you know, I need yellow. So I went and had it customized, you know. Okay, we want to put a little table next to it, so I think I'm going to get rid of that. I also think I'm going to get rid of this flower, so I can put the table there. And then we'll move the flower like down here, so it's still in the picture. And then we'll put another flower right here because we need some color. That's what makes everything look pretty, right? All right, and then I just need something table-like, which I either have the wooden box, the barrel. I've got 2 wooden boxes. Let me try the wooden box. Let's see. Oh, I got a white one. That's cute. Okay. And then we can put our little book on it. There we go. Like they've been reading out here. I don't know if I love this chaise. I think I might do the poolside bed instead. Because I did see I have another one in here. Let me see. Poolside bed place. Let's see. Oh my goodness. That just flew the wrong way. Okay, let's try it this way. Here we go. I mean, these poolside beds are classy. I like these. You can barely tell that that has any yellow on it, but it really does. I don't know. All right, so those are the things that are probably going to go back in my house. Let's see, the barrel, mug. Oh, we could do that too. Let me see. Yeah, it might be a little too much. I think we need to keep it simple, don't we? Yes, let's just do that. Can I get the barrel out here and just make it look like it's hanging out? Oh, not the mug, you silly little thing. The barrel. There we go. Alright. I need a little plant or something up there. I do definitely have that. Alright, I also had this little magazine rack. I forgot. I just got it at the hotel, at our new hotel for this new 3.0, which is fantastic. So I think I'll put that right over here. It's the tubular one. Let's see, where is it? Right here? No. Here? No. Down here. There we go. Place that. I'm going to turn it so you can see that cute little thing. I think that means you can't get in the bed though, right? Wait, can I get on this side? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, perfect. So it's usable, which is what I want to make sure it is. I feel like I could put a little bit more greenery or something up here. As long as we can walk this way, we're good. So I'm going to go ahead and put some of the fencing hedges here. Build this up a little bit. And as long as you could straighten it out at some point, this sideways number is fine. I'm gonna move this, oh my gosh, poolside bed. I need to move this thing this way so I can walk over there, and then I'll put it back. All right. You have to be able to stand straight to get it to square out or whatever. You know what I mean? Like straighten out. Like that. There you go. If you don't do that, it will be all weird. Am I able to put fencing? I don't think so. I don't think I have enough room. Yeah, it's going to interfere with that. I could move that down a bit though. But then does that look weird? It does. It does look weird. So we're just going to move this up. And we're going to move this up back where it was, kind of. Perfect. I think I'm going to go grab like a little pair of shoes. I do have a little umbrella I could put. Maybe I'll put it like right here. It's cute. Can it move closer? Yes. Can this move closer? Yes. Okay, that makes me happy. And then maybe I'll put a little pair of socks or shoes, or I don't think I have any. Oh, I have some sandals. I think I can go get some sandals. So let me go get that and a plant. That's about all I need for this build, and then we'll be all finished. I'm so excited. This is the end of my island. Alright, I decided upon a life ring because I had one, and I figured that could go up there. Well, it's kind of cute, I guess. I don't know. And then we're going to go ahead and throw a little pair of shoes down here at the end. Let's see. Place. Those are cute, except I kind of wanted them facing like that way. See you, señorita. Okay. Let's push him that way a bit. We can still walk. I feel like this needs something. What could we do for this area? Let me see. I have nothing really in my pocket that I would want to put it there. Let me go see what else we might come across in my house. Because, oops, trapped. Oh man, killing flowers everywhere. And it started to rain. It's a rainy day. Ugh, I need to go the next day where it's sunny. All right, I think I'm gonna do just a little fishing pole. Oh no, that is not what I wanted to do, girlfriend. I picked the wrong thing. I want to place it like that. Can we turn it to look? No. I saw someone post the other day of like something which was really funny about DDV, Disney Dreamlight Valley, where one of the, like Eric, the one from The Little Mermaid, he was, or one of them, I don't remember which, was fishing, but he was fishing facing the beach. So he was literally fishing like this with his fishing pole, like away from the water. And the girl was like, I don't think Eric understands how you fish. But anyways, I just thought of that when the fishing pole faced the other direction. Oh my gosh, why do you have to sit on everything, sister? I want to move this over one because I want to see about what happens if I put a little plant on the other side. Ooh, that could work too. Yeah, and then I brought like a yucca. A yucca. The harp chair. Would that fit up here? Would that look weird? Because it almost looks like an Adirondack. Have you seen an Adirondack? Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Adirondack chair, right? Oh, that kind of does work. I feel like it kind of does. I feel like it does. Okay, and then I could actually, I can put more out here than I thought I could. I could put the stone stool right there, and I could actually get one more little bucket or something to put on there, or a little cooler. And can I make a little something behind it, like a wooden box?
because I could put a thing of fish up here too. Oh my goodness. Okay, pail and fish. Wow, we're gonna be loaded. Okay, I'll be right back. Y'all, I was so excited because I just wanted to show you. I just went in here and look what is on here. A yacht. I happen to have money over in my bank account. I'm gonna go buy one and put it over in my fishing area because I really wanted one over there, but I didn't have it before, and now I'm so excited. It finally populated in there. It's been this entire time. Also, if you happen to see my nemesis walking around here, I'm aware he's here, and we are just gonna ignore that anteater. All right, I went ahead and put my fish container there, my bucket there, and I think we're done. So this is our little fishing spot right there. Got a little lounge area here where we can kind of hang out, relax. And then if you continue down this way, we've got this little seating area here. I'm gonna put another flower there. And so there's plenty of places to sit and things to drink and all that jazz. We have Hazel doing naughty things here. We're not gonna even pay one iota of attention to her, not at all. Volleyball on the beach down this way. If you follow the path along, there's a couple little bistro tables down here, which I totally forgot to put chairs out in front of, but do I have any chairs in my pocket? No, I don't. You know what I do have though? I have a workbench, and I can just go ahead and, oh my gosh, I told you this thing is gigantic, right? Yeah, it's huge. Anyways, let's make 2 log stools. I'll put them out there and be happy. There we go. All right, I put out my log stools, so at least I know I have chairs for these little peeps. Anyways, we've got our stools out, and we've got our cute little laundry area here. I went ahead and just left the paper there. I'm not sure that it makes sense, but whatever. It kind of makes the ground look like kind of messy, like they've been working or whatever. So that is the final finale of this island. I'm so happy. Okay, so it's all done. My flower fields are filling in very nicely. I don't know why I have another. Oh, you know what? Yes, I was gonna say this should not be a fossil because I buried all the fossils in the back so they can't grow in. But we've had a lot of rain the last few days, and these flowers are filling in really nicely, so I like that. I am gonna take one little trip around the island, make sure everything looks okay. And then if it does, we're gonna do our final tour here in just a minute. We are on day 30 on Unplugged, the last day of the island. This is our tour day. Also, I may be cleaning up a little tiny bit as we look around, but basically we've done a 30-day challenge island. It was 30 IRL days, so I could play as much as I wanted on one particular day, time traveling, doing whatever I could within a real life day. I only did 30 days of that, and so each day that is resembled in each video is whatever work I was able to accomplish. Believe it or not, you can get a lot accomplished in 30 IRL days, depending on how many hours you have. Some of the days I had like a whole weekend where I could use the entire day and time travel like for hours and hours, and then there were other days I only had maybe an hour. So it just depends on if I worked or whatever. So I didn't want you to think that this was all small 1 hour days or something like that. No, there were some days where I was just working my little brains off for, you know, an entire weekend straight, maybe 12 hours each day. So that's including some breaks in between and stuff. But I thought I would start resident services since that's where you would wake up from a dream address. And then if you walk out right here, you'll find yourself a little outfit and some things to carry with you. What I did was I did the frog tee, the denim painter's pants, my do-rag, the sunflower sunglasses, and then you can carry around a rainbow soft serve or a light stick. I picked this because this is the outfit that I put inside my hotel on this island and that all my villagers are wearing around, as you can see right here. We have Henry on the island today again. He's wearing his little froggy shirt, the do-rag, and the sunglasses, which is absolutely hysterical. And of course I don't wear the pants, but I figured your character might need to wear the pants. So anyway, we'll go out front here just so you can see. This is where I made like a little honey bar where you could get, you know, some shakes and sit and enjoy the music and have a little tea or honey, a little shake, whatever. And then there's a little picnic over here. We've got a little area where you can sit and relax and all of that. Our welcome sign that I made, and of course beehives because I love the apiaries. I also love the gyroids. You're going to see a lot of those around the island. If you come up here, here's our little picnic area right here where you can get to, and you can come and have a little sit and enjoy your little picnic area here. Oh, a balloon. I don't even need to care about that balloon anymore. All right, we'll just continue to the left. This is our little beach area. I made a little ice cream stand out front, and we have kind of some mismatched chairs. I never did change those out. They kind of bother me, but at the same token, ode to the beginning of the game, right? So this is what we had. So yeah, and then if you walk up in here, this is our little orchard. We've got the peach orchard here. We've got some of our unplugged brew out here and a couple of pies, some peach pie and also some cherry pie, because cherries were actually the original fruit of this island, but I changed it out. So ode to the cherries right here. Anyway, we've got some butterfly models and things you'll see around. I did create those all by myself with Flick, so it was hard earned, you know. Then over here we have just a little loungy area where you can sit, have your coffee, you know, relax in the sun or whatever. And another little place, a little hammock, a little thing to play with on the beach. So figure your kids would be over here or something like that. And then if we come back in here behind the orchard, this is where you would come out of resident services behind all of that. We've got our little bike parked over here. And if you continue up this little walkway, we have our Nook's Cranny. And Nook's Cranny is just has some basic things out front. They're having a little sidewalk sale, if you will, over here. And we've got some decor behind resident services to just kind of dress it up. And then if you continue back here, this is where Marshall lives. He actually has a little area out here where you can have an outdoor concert. You can come and sit and watch the concert over here, or if you're really wanting to, you can go over and lay down. I can't get up though. It's too cramped. You're really only going to be able to sit over here. But we are on air. So anyway, but you can come in here, play the instruments and stuff. And there's a place for the drummer, all of that. We've got our new little planter boxes from the 3.0 update that I earned in the hotel or whatever. And then this is our little rock garden. We finally got it to work. I don't know what changed to make it finally move in, but it did. So we got that moved in. This is the back side. Oh, by the way, parking for the boys, right? So we've got their little trikes are parked back here. Not that they can really get to it right now, but just had to show that. Back over to here, this is our campsite we just recently did.
And we've got our little campfire, a little place to watch the stars. I did not put anybody in the tent as of yet. I need to remember to do that before I set my dream address. This is where you're going to cook all your stuff and make things for the campsite villager. Down here is our little swing and a place to sit here, a little umbrella. We've abandoned everything and ran out and swam, so we left our shoes and our socks up there. And then if you continue on this way and down this beach, we have another little loungy area with a drink and a magazine. We've got another place to sit here and play your guitar or grab your surfboard and surf. And then this is our fishing area. I finally did get a yacht right at the end. So we've got this little area here. You can't really get up there because of my yacht now, but it's okay. You can see what's up there. And then we're going to continue this way. This is our little kind of Japanese area with our little laundry spot. We have a couple laundry spots on this island. This is the first one. Belongs to Anchovy. Little wash area. Place to do the laundry. Got a little bamboo respite area here. We can kind of get in the bath and enjoy the peaceful area here. And then over here there's a little place if you want to sit down and have a little sitting picnic. And then we've just got some nice lush area to walk through here. And continuing through here, this is where we get to our movie area. That's where you're gonna buy your popcorn or your drinks. And then you're going to continue over here, and this is where you're going to sit and watch your movie. It's a little outdoor movie area. And then if you continue on this way, we have our little walk through here. And this is where Pecan's house is on the far right side over here. She has a little farm to table restaurant back here where you can come and enjoy some food and some drink and all of that stuff. She also runs the flower shop, not flower shop, but all the flower growing out here. So this is her flower farm out in the front of her yard. And then if you continue down here, this is the main farm on the island. And this is Jojo's house, my house. We have all of our stuff for the plantation, I guess. Our beaches are done out here. You can come and relax, have a little picnic, enjoy places to sit and eat, that kind of thing. And of course, our hotel's out this way. I did not decorate anything. Look at the balloon. You know what? You could probably still get it out here. Let's see. You can. That's kind of cool because normally this would be a lost balloon. I'm going to leave that there for commemorative reasons. I went ahead and left the DIY tables and stuff out here since I was working on those. That's about the only decor out there. There's a little pond out here, things like that. And then this is, like I said, this is our vegetable farm and those sorts of things. I did do my house. We can do a really quick walkthrough, but I will tell you it is a mismatch of just whatever was available on the island at the time. And I went ahead and made the house kind of just farmy type colors to go with the island. So this is our living room. It's kind of looked this way the entire time. I added a couple little things as the update came along. So, because it was just only about a week or so ago. So we added our little cat. And then we have this beautiful plant right here. I wish I had another one, but I forgot to replace it. It's okay. I could go get one, but I just haven't done that. You see, I did get a few villagers pictures. I ended up with Cube's picture, Cody's picture, and Pecan's picture. So at least the 3 of them. And then I think I got, did I already put them up? Oh yeah. I guess I got Cube's picture twice because I have them over there. And then I also got, what's her name? Oh my gosh. She was on my island. Anyway, the other bird. And then of course Brewster's picture's up on this side over here. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm making you dizzy probably. All the seasons, you know, we kind of went through. So this back room here is a little bedroom. It's made for kids mainly. We've got some bunk beds in there and all sorts of little, I don't know, just tchotchkes of all sorts. So yeah, a little music area over here in your bed and all that jazz. So we've got all of that. And then we're going to continue out. And like I said, none of this is super special. It's just since this island was you get what you get and you don't throw a fit kind of situation, we just had to make everything work. So on this side, we have our bathroom. And in the bathroom, we've got a little like nice little bath over here. Our little gyroids are actually in there taking a bath, which is super cute. And then we've got our wash area here, toilet, vanity here, you know, just that kind of thing, place to change your clothes. And then we're going to go across the hall, and that is where originally used to be my green room where I would take pictures and stuff, but I turned it into another little bedroom. So we have our second bedroom over here. So it's basically a 2-bedroom, 1 bath. But some of our new furniture is in here, as you can see, which is awesome. And then we've got the little pampas grass and our little suitcase for our guests. So, and the bookcase. So pretty cute. I like that. I like the gyroids. And like I said, it's a mismatch. I mean, not everything matches, obviously. But it's the best we can do right now with what we were given on the island. And without spending too much time over at Harv's customizing or whatnot. Last place is our kitchen. Oh no, I'm gone at the door. I'm gone out the door. Okay, so last place is the kitchen, this area. And again, just had to put out whatever we could get. We finally did get a little ranch kitchen over here. And we have a little seating area over this way. I've got our little cat's dish up here because, you know, they have to eat too. And yeah, so this is this room. I probably should have gone and changed that fridge color, but you know, like I say, we're just going with the flow of this game at this point, so I wasn't going to worry about it too much. We're going to go to the middle of the island where we find our museum and our other villagers' houses and a little pond. So if you continue on over this way, by the way, I just made some makeshift bridges, like some regular land bridges, because I didn't have the money at the time to build the professional bridges. So I thought that worked out good though, and it looked cute. Then we're going to go up in this area. This is our little pond, and we have our little area here. A little dedication here to April Honey, because I want her to know that A, I love her, and B, that we you know, want to have this as accessible as possible for any people coming into the island. And then this is our this is Poppy's house back here. She's got a little seating area here and her books to read because she is a normal. They like to read. And her little teddy bear and music and all of that. And then back over this way, she's got a little wishing well here and more teddy bears and stuff like that. So this is her little spot. And there is yet another picnic over here. you can't have too many picnics on one island, but this one is really cute. I really like it a lot. A lot of places to sit and relax on this island. And then this area, hi Marshall, my baby. This is Able Sisters, pretty simple as well. They've got a little display out here with some clothes and stuff. A little sewing area when the girls want to get some fresh air or whatnot. And then there's some stuff in the back here as well that, you know, goes with the store. And then if you continue back here, we've got another villager's home where, you know, you can just kind of chill. There's another little wishing well, laundry. I believe this is Tad's house. Yeah, Tad's house. I imagine he probably fishes over here, things like that. He's got a little bird bath where the birds have been playing. Lots of water splashed around. And we're going to continue on over to here, which is where our museum is. And this is behind Poppy's house. There's a couple of benches to sit and a little fountain. We've got our little, someone said it looked like Antique Roadshow. Yes, this is our museum, so we're showing all the old-fashioned stuff. So I feel like all that looks kind of old-timey, and then this is the old-timey stuff for sewing and the loom and all that. So I thought that was kind of cute. And so we're gonna walk back across and through our flower field again, because the front of the island is done. By the way, I will show a map, but I'm going to show it at the end. I just forgot to do it originally. The last couple of places we're going to go is up here. We have Philbert's house, and he runs our flower shop and lives right above the flowers down below. There's a little place where he can relax and swim, soak in his little tub and all that. And he's got lots of bugs out here because Philbert is a bug lover, right? He's a lazy, so they love the bugs. So I wanted to make sure he had a bunch of bugs out here. They're all along. And then he's got, you know, some cool stuff back here. You know, because when you go to the flower shop, you buy pots and all that kind of stuff. And then this is the little entranceway to our girls upstairs, up in the 3rd floor. But I do have a little gyroid serenade back here just to fill in that area and make it cute. This is Hazel's house, this direction. And Hazel just has a few... She's our little artist on the island, so she's got a little art area here. She's been painting our flowers. She's got a little seating area here where she can sit and have her tea or coffee. And then a little swing bench area here where she can sit and relax. And then if you continue down the pathway, she's got her own little like spa area over here with a bath. So I thought that was kind of cute to give her a little area to rest and relax. Yeah. All right, and so then we're gonna head over to a little wishing well too, by the way. We're gonna head over to where, gosh, who's up here? Little mushrooms, little seating area, little duck pond out here. Oh, this is, gosh darn it, Sylvana. You would think I would know. She's my fave, one of my faves. So she's got a little gazebo area, place to read also, because she is also a normal, and just a lot of flowers and a bird bath and just a little pretty yard, you know. Nothing too extravagant, but just something for her to enjoy. Another little bridge here, and then if we come across here, just a little walkway area, and if you come over here, this is our gyroid walkway, I guess. Our little gyroid bridge comes out this direction. I see a stinking little a crisscross up there that I forgot, a fossil or something. This here is Bee's house, and she runs our little coffee shop / bakery. And then you can go up here and you can sit and relax, watch the ocean, all that kind of jazz. So that's what's going on over here. And then we're just gonna head on back this direction because we've only got the right hand side of the island to see, and that's just where we've just finished up. That was our bridges. So I want to take you down there and let you just go. Our bridges, our beaches. Oh my gosh, you cannot talk. Anyway, we're gonna head over there. Gonna go back past our farm to fresh area. So if you come back here, we've got our little laundry area all the way back on the rocks. Kind of got a glimpse of that from Hazel's house. And then we've got a little bistro table here and there, just where people can sit and relax, have a cup of coffee, whatever. Volleyball court for those that want to play some volleyball. And then in here we've got our little seating area. Kind of branches off from the farm, you know. So a place for where Pecan can relax. If you continue down this way, we've got another little area to lounge, a little fishing hole area here. And then over, oh look, they're having a little conversation, hopefully a happy one. And then of course, again, our hotel is here, and here's where we left off on our beaches that are out in front of my house. So I think that is the whole island in its entirety. Oh my gosh, gruff, gross. Anyway, he wants me to take him over there to the hotel and do a VIP room for him, and I'm just not going to do that because I'm done with this island. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed this. Let me give you a little look at our map. So we've got our map here. I do still need to make the dream address, so let me go do that really quick. But our villagers were Sylvana, Marshall, Pecan, Bee, Hazel, Poppy, Rod, Anchovy, Tad, and Filbert. All of them were either hunted by a villager hunt or they were found in my campsite. So I got very lucky with all of my villagers showing up on the islands, and I'm not mad about it. So if you come to the island, the villager homes are not redone. I did not have HHP on this island, so it will just be as it is. So let me come back with you with the dream address, and then I will say goodbye. All right, well, there is the MA design if you guys want that for any of my lovely creations that I have here. Yeah, and like I said, I am not claiming to be any excellent artist. Matter of fact, most of these things were things that I took a tutorial that April Honey had put out, and kind of I did make them on my own, but I had help from her tutorial on how to get the colors right and how to kind of make them. She is way better at this. This is the best that Jojo could do for her island, and same with the water. She has one on how to make water as well, and again, I did not do it just as she does, but definitely check her out. I also watched a video on hers on how to make a good gingham pattern. The only one I really appreciated that turned out was maybe this one, and this one's okay, but the colors are still a little off, but it's fine. It is what it is. Anyways, hopefully you if you wanted the number, there it is. And then let me get you the dream address. Okay, and the dream address for this island is this one here. So you will have that, and if you wanted to visit, feel free. I know you just got a tour, but sometimes it's nice to go run around and see things for yourself. So I'm providing that in case you need it. And yeah, so let me get out of here and we'll say goodbye. Well, I want to thank you for watching this video and the tour. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm still not going to help you, buddy. I'm still not going to help you. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. I enjoyed doing this island a lot, actually. I thought it would drive me crazy, and there were times where it kind of did when I was in time traveling heck, but
Besides that, the rest of the island was just so much fun. Hopefully you guys enjoy walking around my island. I don't think that the hotel visitors will be here. Gruff certainly should not be walking around with a thought bubble when you're here. Matter of fact, I don't know if any of those people walk around. But, you know, we'll see, I guess. But you guys have a wonderful day, and I will see you on the next one. Bye, everyone.